Mardi Gras got a
hustler, 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 hustler.
I was sewing, hustling, working for the Mardi Gras Carnival in New Orleans. I'm outside. Everybody talking about, boy, you're so cold. It's only one Super Sunday, it ain't the Super Bowl. We outside. Flag boy, kids, boy, he don't miss. Mardi Gras got a tomahawk like Root Chris. Super Sunday coming up the street like a piece of art. I told them engines I got their number like they Morris Bart. I said they U-Haul engines. And I'm an old school engine walking across the city. I be sewing, hustling, working, making showstoppers. I was a little baby under the bridge, first time I seen P-Papa.
I'm hot for a rounder.
Hey, hit the like button when y'all come in the building, family. Hit the like button, family.
9-4 legend, real fly boy, I don't need no feather. Even when I walk, you can tell I'm a stepper. Married to the streets like I just left a wedding. Ain't no half stepping when I come through. I don't dance, but I can do a little 1-2. I had me walking like round a wall at the second line. And this is real talk, you know I ain't lying. So shake it, gon' bounce it, gon' roll tonight. We got the Indians out St. Joe tonight. The whole city outside like it's Mardi Gras. Get it outside, cause it's Mardi Gras. Jumping on cars, dancing in the streets, smoking on a dog, moving to the beat. I got my spy boys with me, I'm a big chief. If you get too close, you be 6 feet. We don't talk, we don't play. My whole crew in the street saying, who not name? We don't talk, we don't play. My whole crew in the street saying, who not name?
I'm a West Bank stepper, East Bank stepper, Uptown stepper, Downtown stepper, I'm a East Bank stepper, Bamboo stepper. There's a whole lot of stepping going on. They stepping in that East, they stepping in that West, they stepping on your head, they stepping on your chest, they stepping in the North, they stepping in the South. There's a whole lot of stepping going on.
We've been through flood waters and pandemics, but hot dang it, we outside. We outside. You better call your tribe, your squad, your club members, your partners, your girls, and let everybody know that we out here. Baby, we outside. And we so ready to have a good time. If you own something else, stay your behind inside. It's a lovely day, let's manifest positive vibes. Let them churn, play, let them shine all in the sunshine. They bringing them cars out and them motorbikes. Every Sunday my city feels so alive. I wanna see the end, y'all lead up on St. George's night. I wanna catch a DJ and I wanna hear a band play. Cause alright, oh yes, I'm shiggity shop in my outfit. Some girls clickety clacking in their conscience. Few suits looking like snacks in their new kicks. Second line clubs competing to be the freshest. But I know ops, all we got is opportunity. Black love, black wealth, black unity. Big queen, biggest mama, Mia, ex-Beneflex. I'm the 7 word godly, whole city's mommy.
I'm OUTSIDE. You can catch me on any app, any UBT. I'm who they wanna see. Yep, I'm KB, one of the hottest. Why you hating, girl? You need to stop at 5'6", size, sticky like a project chick. I'm not the average, the type you wanna marry. I see you looking silly, rabbit, peep out the carriage. Pick up your face while you're at it, you embarrassed. Make a move so you know that I'm established. Sex, film, app, if I want it, I can have it. Yeah, I'm outside, positive vibe, living lavish. Don't get it twisted, run me out, then I'm a savage.
I was double EDY, I'm reading. Second line season coming up, and I'm tweaking and fiending. Hotter than a frontal in a beanie, I'm scheming. Trying to touch $1 million off a piece. I drive street, baby. Second when it raised me. Book me for a show and I'ma have them going crazy. Amazing. Read is spitting crack like the 80s. Free my brother Shotty, yeah, I need him on occasion. If you're looking for me, you can find me at the bar. About to go to Souls and eat my seafood by the pole. Pull up on the beach, yeah, you know they up the street. I got the whole city dropping low to my beach. We outside, yeah, we didn't do. I'm at the second line fly and my kids fly too. I'm from the city of New Orleans, but some people say the boo. Extra people in my city, they gon' tell you I'm the truth.
It's a night walk, Judy, and I'm outside. Put my ass in there, sometimes I like to ride. I'm a big fine bitch, you know I keep them tied. Got to work it to this beat, drop it for the night. Got to work it for the night, mix it for the night. Drop it for the night, won't you work it 9 times? You work it for the night, you drop it for the night. You mix it for the night, won't you do it 9 times? Drop it down low for a night walk, nigga. You do it for your nigga, the nigga with the figure. Drop it down low for a night walk, nigga. You do it for your nigga, cause that nigga get bigger. Drop for the night walk. Work for the night walk. Do it for the night walk. for the night. Whoa.
I'm from the city where we ride around town. War paint on my face. Saints versus who is all it takes. In all 64 parishes that know who the baddest is. Came for the green cornbread and the cabbages. Live boy kids, Jones. The city's so cold we can sell New Orleans alone. OutsidE. Louisiana is FIFIND.
Outside loves the answer. Who cares what the question is? We outside. Legal money you can ask about.
Yeah.
Third to the 17, put it up high. We outside.
I said, trick, get off, man. For I'm saucing, got her uptown, yeah, and I know she gon' cost me. Getting money fast, Lord, I hope they don't cross me. We ballin', we saucing, ride that stick a little deeper, and this goon might buy you a beamer. I say I'm mad in the air after Katrina. A cat so damn good it's evil.
Downtown Southwall looking for a boss bitch. She want a hard head, I hit her with the hard head. She pull her head out and suck it like a crawfish. My money long, I drop a bag and fuck your mom, bitch. My kind of cars, I be stunting on your walk, bitch. I'm rich, I keep a rubber shit, I can't fuck you raw, bitch. Give me what you got for some Wingstop. I pop a bean, I fuck that pussy, and I won't stop. I told her, shake it up on some push, shake it up on some push, shake it up on some water. I do it, baby, look back.
All right, peace. Turn on one time for the one time. We back at it. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Jump on that like button, man. If y'all haven't, share the video out. If y'all haven't, turn on one time, man. We back at it. Man. What a hell of a weekend. Shout out to everybody who pulled up and came to come rock out with us. Mic check. What we sound like now? Let me see. Okay. We in action. We got action. Man, how y'all feeling out there? Everybody in the building. Pulled up, came to rock out. What's up with it, OG? I'm born here. I see you. Man, I slept so good last night. I needed that sleep. Shout out to everybody that pulled up, came and rocked out. Had it. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves. New Orleans, man. I'm gonna tell you, I've been moving and grooving, man. I didn't hit up the Yucatan, then went to Galveston Island, from Galveston Island to New Orleans, and that was a triangle back in the game. Those 3 ports right there, from the Yucatan to Galveston Island port to New Orleans. That was a triangle. Those people in those areas traded, mixed genes, and You know, even when you go into the story of the pirates, let's use Jean Lafitte for example. Those were three major spots for them: the Yucatan, the Gulf, and down there in New Orleans. And so that was a triangle that they was running down there. Also, you had the Indians and the Mayans and shit trading back and forth with each other. We got a good lecture coming up, man. It'd probably be Sunday or something like that. And I ain't gonna jump out into it right away. And you know, this lecture right here gonna change the game. A lot of people had opportunity to bring the information out. So, you know, when we drop this weekend, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't need nobody trying to, grab the information now and say they already knew it, because people had opportunity to bring it. And we had, man, we got some beer, bro. I'm mad, man. I had the tape edited up for an hour, but I think I only got like 30 minutes. Man, I done deleted so much stuff off my phone trying to get it done, but I finally was able to I clipped it down to probably about 30 minutes, which is cool because I do need to save a lot of that for the members. So if you have memberships over on the site or you have memberships over here, you will be able to watch it. I upload it here, for the members. But we're gonna go through the joint that I did bring out. Like I said, it's about 30 minutes. Man, it was well, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where do I start, man. First off, it started off kind of rocky in the beginning, man, and I think I'll say this here, bro. It was just a lack of communication in the beginning, man. You know, I was moving around so much at that time, so I really couldn't just focus. You know, I just couldn't focus on New Orleans because I had so much in front of me to that. And by the time I got to New Orleans, I was exhausted, man. So we get there the first day, man. I just think the energy was off. You know what I'm saying? Usually when we going on the trips, everybody turned up, you know, the energy. You know, we can't wait to get there, you know, kind of excited how it's gonna be. And I don't think this trip was like that. You know, at the end, a lot of people start falling off the trip. I don't think we had like a picture of what the weekend would look like. And so we got there the first day. So I was supposed to came in on Friday, man. I was gonna go down there with my little kinfolk. He called me. He hit me the day before and said, "Hey, I ain't gonna make it." So I had to. I ended up getting the flight, and so I got there Saturday morning, and when I got there, it felt like it was a blizzard outside. So I was already sick that week, man. So Treese was doing the meetings and everything, and they was in the Telegram. I wasn't on there. So when I get there, I ain't gonna lie, I'm just looking for shelter. So by the time I get in, you know, everybody, they on the way to the mounds. They about to go to Baton Rouge to the mounds. And so they left me. I'm just gonna call it what it is, bro. They left me on my own trip. And so they leave me on my own trip, man. And so you know, they go out eating crabs and crawfish and all of this here. So finally I meet up with them. It's nighttime. I meet up with them. Everybody got an attitude. You know, no eye contact, you know, no, hey, what's up, hey, chief? No, nothing. Everybody got attitude. Everybody looking crazy. You know what I mean? Like, it was my fault. And, you know, they put me in a bad position, man. I'm in the box. So everybody mad at me. So, goddamn it, I'm mad too. I got an attitude too. And so they like, yeah, you out here on your deathbed, you on your sick bed, and we turn around, you on live. I'm like, yeah, I went live. Fuck it, you right, you goddamn right, I went live. Y'all left me. left me for dead. They were like, we just wanted to make sure you was all right. I can't tell y'all that left me for dead. So that was Friday. So Saturday we get up. I mean, no, that was Saturday. So Sunday we get up, and I told myself, I said, man, whatever happens today, we just gonna try to make the best of it. And I feel like that's what life about, man. Life is about what you make it. You know what I mean? Like, so Sunday get up, it was a whole nother feeling. Like that it was a different feeling, bro. I can't explain it. It was just the energy in the air. And let me tell you, it was cold, cold, cold out there. I remember I even asked Kerry, I said, hey bro, you think they still gonna be out there? He said, listen, bro, they gonna be out there. And we get there Sunday, bro. We end up meeting up on the strip. So we meet up on the strip. Sylvia, they told me you was gonna cuss me out. I forgot who told me that. They say Sylvia looking for you. Shout out to my nigga Dunn, man. Dunn and Crystal, man. Love me some Dunn and Crystal, bro. Like, hey, Sylvia said she gonna cuss your ass out when she see you. I say Sylvia, man, too. God damn. So this what happened, bro. To be honest. You know what I'm saying? I had been sick, man. So I told Treese, I say, hey, can you, you know what I'm saying? Can you take care of it, man? Because I'm really not feeling good. So Treese was the only one that I was talking to, like, all right, this is what we gonna do, this is what we gonna do. Cause we had plans. Y'all know my plan. I wanted to go to Alabama. I wanted to go to the beach. We was gonna go to Africa Town. We was gonna go to the beach. Then I was like, find us somewhere so we could go eat on the river. We gonna be on the river out there. We gonna go eat. And these are all my plans. And here she go. Well, you doing too much. They coming out there for Super Sunday. And I'm like, y'all some boring ass niggas. I don't want to just go for Super Sunday. So Sunday, I was trying to get up and go to Baton Rouge, then come back. That shit wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked. That shit wasn't gonna work, bro. So in my mind, I'm like, all right. They were like, hey, it's gonna be like 47 degrees in Mobile, man. The possibility of rain and all of this. I'm like, dang. So in my mind, when I got there, it was so cold, bro. I'm like, man, we ain't going nowhere, bro. This shit make you want to just go in the house. I was already sick, so I think it was a good thing that I didn't go. You know what I'm saying? They burned off on my ass. I'm glad they left me, because if I would have went out there, I probably wouldn't have been no good for Sunday. I probably would have been all the way out of there. But it worked out, though. Shout out to it worked out. So we ended up meeting up Sunday, man. And we're gonna go through some video, some footage of Sunday. Hold on, let me see something on here. New Orleans, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they turned me out, man. They turned me out, bro. It was and I remember back in the game, this dude he told me all right, Mike check. So he said, if you want to know the original culture of America, then you have to go to New Orleans. Now, I want y'all to check this out. In the history books, hey y'all, let's jump on that like button, family. Come on, man. God damn. How the hell we 20 likes off? Man, how the hell are we 20 likes off, man? Come on. Y'all, we gotta do better than that. Yeah, let's get the likes up, family. We got 87 people in here. Let's get 80 something likes in here, man. We want to get over 100. We've been out the algorithm. We ain't been live in a minute, man. Did a real build. So yeah, let's get in the algorithm. So we yeah, they said so in the history books, right? They always like to equate this culture or quote unquote the black experience here. They equate it through South Carolina history. And they will use Charleston as the superior culture. Now, I feel like maybe on the other side of the Mississippi, but even with the Charleston, they not even, that's why when we dealing with Charleston or Georgia, Florida, they try to equate that to Caribbean culture. Remember, some guy came over the other day. You hear Tariq with the Maroons. They're trying to make it like these islanders came over here and fought or had the dominant culture, these Africans and all and islanders. So, but to be honest, bro, a lot of that culture is similar, but I'm not gonna say that it holds the energy. When we look at, let's say like Atlanta, for example, I don't really know a real culture of Atlanta. I don't know a food culture of Atlanta. I don't know like customs of Atlanta. The Atlanta energy is not the same energy. It's not an energy that all niggas will be able to tap in. So yeah, at some point, man, I feel like it was now let me say this here. When you dealing with New Orleans, man, it's different, bro. It's different. New Orleans preserve the indigenous original American culture. New Orleans is the real indigenous American culture. And it's the only place in America that you can get it. It's the only place in the world that still have it. When we look up, man, most of all of these places that we live in now being gentrified. Even if you're looking at Atlanta, you're looking at a lot of these places being gentrified. New Orleans is being gentrified. So, man, that's the last of it. Man, I went there. I was building with my cousin yesterday. Hey, y'all, let's get the likes up, family. We got 90 people in here, only 70 likes. We got 90 people in here, only 70 likes. We finna get into the build. We gonna play this here. I want y'all to watch this second line because of these Native Americans. I want to show you something. Listen. There's not a people on the planet that share this culture. You can't get it in Africa. You're not gonna get this in the Caribbean islands. You're not finna get this nowhere else. This is the original culture of America, bro. And they still hold it, even if it's just for one day. Bro. And if you've never been there to Super Sunday, bro, it will change your life. If you are an Indian, I mean, true to heart, an Indian, if it's in your soul, let me tell you something, man. Because you got to understand, this is a ritual. Nah, bro, this was a ritual. And doing this ritual, man, like you see all of these people out there, but it was so many different spirits out there. The energy was heavy, it was thick, you could feel it, bro. Yeah, you can see the dead people walking around. You can feel the dead people and the ancestors there, bro. Beating the tamarines, beating the drums, man. Dancing. Let me tell you something. So I was messing with me and my cousin, we was building, and we was talking about how I say, man, that shit make you, it got the energy of when we were little. You know what I'm saying? It had the energy, man. Your back on y'all land. It had that everybody family. It had that see here, you have to go through certain neighborhoods, man. Well, now today they don't have that energy not there. And I'm gonna give you another one because the elders not. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, we good. Hey, y'all, we need 10 more likes. Let's get the likes over 100. Let's get the likes over 100. They say it's in and out. Okay, they can hear me. All right, yeah. So, man, it had that feeling, man, like that old school. Y'all know when they talk about how people talk about, just being around the family. Them days back in the day where the family was all together. You feel me? Now I'm talking about everybody, bro. Your brothers, your sisters, your cousins, your uncles. And see, one of the things I noticed too, man, that a lot of people don't have is elders. See, like here, in Houston, bro, you don't really have the elders. It's a certain time when the elders have to get out the way. Because society, that's how society has conditioned people now. It's selfish. A lot of people live on their own. A lot of people don't live around their family. Niggas don't live next door or on the same street as their family, like we used to, around the corner, from your people now. Everybody in the neighborhood know you. So a lot of people that moved on, and man, this then took the essence. But one of the things I noticed is that they still have their elders. Yeah, man, they still got a lot of elders. Man, I had went through the hood and bought a sack. Man, it was a nigga about 70 years old served me. Like 70 years old served me. See, they still have that grandma, grandpa. They still have that grandma, grandpa structure. The kids under them, the uncles, the aunties, no matter what condition they in, you know what I'm saying? They still have that structure. A lot of places is losing it. With that is how you are able to keep the culture going. They pass it down and train the babies. If we look right here, look on the screen, they you can see them out there with the babies. Back in the game when you used to go to church, your mama and daddy and them might come together, but you got to go with your grandma now, because grandma gonna make sure we on time. They train them. When you riding down the street, grandma sitting in the back seat, while the baby's driving. You know what I'm saying? See, she ain't gonna grow up to be no little hoe or no freak, because she can't come outside like that, and she is being raised up under her grandma. Yeah, grandma don't move. You sit there, you take care of everything, goddamn. And they train them up. Them the ones gonna go off to college. They gonna get them a car when they graduate. They gonna be doing well in school. And they learn the art of cooking. They know how to clean up, because see there you got chores and shit. You gonna wash them dishes. You gonna clean this restroom, all this shit up. Because your people them get to an age where they ain't got to do it no more. Plus, I have you. See them, that's the ones that grow up. They know how they can feed you, they can take care of you, they can take care of home, all of these things because they were trained. See, nowadays, man, the elders are not even there to train people in a lot of these places, especially these cities that we in, gentrified and how society and spread us out. A lot of motherfuckers are more into the internet. They're more into what's going on outside. They are more into this culture that's given to us. You understand me? And so yeah, they can go outside when they want to. They can go to sleep when they want to. Yeah, they ain't got no curfews in the house. They got TVs in the room. They can sit on them hoes in the phone all day. It's more about what they friends and all of this here have to say outside the house than what now, man. That structure, we lost it, man. In that New Orleans, bro. I told you, I said, man, this shit feel like when we were little. He was like, man, I'm telling you, bro. Not one side, I'm talking about just the whole side. And so, man, y'all just wanted to get that off, man, because I said, damn, bro, it's that shit was amazing to me. Israel said top cast the Mardi Gras Indians are black, some mixed with Indian. They tell you that themselves. Israel, you want to come up, family, and break that down? I really don't understand what you're saying. Before we get started, Israel, come up and break that down to us, family. I don't get what you're saying. He said we're African mixed with Indians. Israel, how you doing, family? Appreciate you for coming to pull up and rock out with us. Hey, y'all, let's get over 100 likes in the building. Hey, Israel, I dropped the link down there, family. I don't understand. If you could, brother, hit the link and come up and break it down what exactly you saying, family. And then I'm gonna get back into the bill, y'all. But I do want the brother to come up and build on that. What else? Yes, you know, we've been looking at the food culture. Ain't no tacos out there, ain't no taco trucks. Ain't no taco trucks out there, man. Ain't no nachos and all of that type of, you know what I'm saying? That ain't even on the menu. Yeah, that type of deal not even on the menu. Hey, what's up with the Israel family? He stopped typing in the chat and everything after that. Come on, brother, don't do that, family. I thought you was gonna help me out on some information, man. You probably had some information that I wasn't privy to, family. Yeah, you might have something I wasn't privy to, bro. Damn, the family stopped typing and everything. He gone. Okay, I guess whatever you were saying wasn't true then, right? I guess that's what that means. Whatever you were saying ain't true. Oh, okay. So we can move on with the show then. So, brother, so to be real, then you just came in here and lied to me, then, Israel. I'm not sure. I think you came in to disrupt the show, then, brother. You lied to me if you weren't gonna come up here and teach that. Oh, okay. All right. Never mind, y'all. Don't shoot him. Don't nobody shoot him, bro. Yeah. He's sitting back there smiling hard. That nigga saying my name. Yeah. Yeah, that nigga, you tried to trick me, nigga, and come in here. I thought you was gonna help us out. He said we are African mixed with Indian. I never heard that before, brother. And can y'all please stop with the African talk, bro? Can y'all please stop saying that y'all are African? You know, at least if you're gonna be African, bro, try to prove it. You know what I'm saying? Know somebody that's African in your family. If you're gonna be African family, know somebody that know the African in your family, bro. You ain't no African, you ain't never been to Africa, ain't never going to Africa. You ain't been to Africa and you ain't going to Africa. Boy, stop it. Dark Moon Goddess. Appreciate that love in the building. Yeah, y'all stop it with this African talk. I've had enough. I'm gonna be honest. I done had enough. I done had enough of that African mumbo jumbo. All right, y'all. So I guess they do this in Africa. If these people where did they get the culture? Where did they get the culture? Because let me tell you, I don't care how big you can make Africa. You can go north, south, you can go east or west. You ain't gonna find no shit like this here. Now, Coach Scap in the building. They got the babies out there, man. They training them for the next generation. Let me tell you something, bro. They are holding on to the culture, bro. They are preserving it. How are they able to do it? Man, the poverty rate is so low there. It's basically like they damn near own plantations. The education system is so low there. I mean, all the elements that you need to kill a civilization, man, and a people, and they keep preserving it because they're passing it down to the babies, the next generations, and that's how we're able to keep it. What they doing that in? Let me guess, Zimbabwe? No. What about Libya? No, Libya. No. Nigeria, Lagos. Give me Lagos. No. Cameroon. They doing this in Cameroon. Where the hell do an African get a trumpet, a saxophone? Somebody out there in the chat, because I ain't the smartest nigga in the world. I ain't the smartest nigga in the world, man. Say, man, where in the hell did an African get a trumpet? Where in the hell did an African get a trombone? Where in the hell did an African get a tambourine? Nah, man, you gotta stop it. An African with a saxophone. Are you serious right now? Where's that brother at? That was a brother that just came. Well, brother, where are you, brother? I just got a question. Brother, where in the hell, when have you ever seen an African with a saxophone, brother? They don't listen, man, the African and the saxophone don't even go together, my nigga. Come on, man. Off the Gold Coast. You niggas don't even brush out motherfucking hair, nigga. You think you'll be sophisticated enough, nigga, to develop a saxophone, nigga? You niggas ain't like us, nigga. Nah, bro, this is different people, man. It's a walk on that nigga, man. Hey. And I want y'all to pay attention. Y'all see them kids out there, but who they got out there with them? The elders, not the daddies, not the uncles. They in the back. They in the back playing their role. Who the babies got to walk up there with? The elders. They teaching them. They grooming them. Nah, bro. Nah, man. See, you got to really, really look at what's going on. Nigga out here talking about a damn African and the goddamn me trombone. Hey. All right, y'all. We can get into our joint. Brother Gideon Jordan Israel.
Shalom. What's going on?
Shalom, how you doing? Where you calling from, brother?
I'm calling from Georgia. But I am from New Orleans, so it's interesting that I'm looking at the videos, and it's been almost a decade since I've been back home. But you know, yeah. So what I want to say, bro, is that, you know, first of all, peace to you and peace to your listeners. You know, I want to give all praises to the Most High in the name of His Son Yeshua. My brother, if the narrative is that the Mardi Gras Indians that we see in New Orleans is coming from an indigenous place, meaning from the Americas and not from Africa, you would be incorrect in saying that. The Mardi Gras Indians that's in New Orleans, they come from cohabitating with the Native American in those lands. So when we see that, and when we see those second lines, it's more African culture in it than there is Native American culture, because we upheld the Native Americans. We preserve their traditions through our African bloodline.
So
That's
okay,
what I want to say.
no problem. Let me ask you this question, brother. Did y'all keep anything African? So are you saying that y'all let y'all whole African culture go to honor a Native American culture? Y'all not honoring your ancestors, y'all honoring a Native American and not your African culture. What part of the African culture did you guys keep? Mic check, mic check.
Hey, yeah, I was muted. Is it possible to share my screen? I can show you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, cool. All right, so let's do it like this.
Hey, y'all, let's make sure we keep the likes up. Let's keep the likes up, family, and jump on the like button. The brother has a strong New Orleans accent, so he's really from down there. So maybe he can give us some news we can use.
Yeah, no doubt, man. And like I say, man, this is the argument that, there were what we would call black people here before Columbus. Matter of fact, the first inhabitants of this land were the Khoisan people. That was thousands of years ago. It is very few of us that come from that old African Khoisan line that became what we call the Native American. We come from a more recent migration to the Americas, if it wasn't the slave trade. So what I'm saying.
How recent would that be then, brother, if it wasn't the slave trade? How recent?
Well, when you look at the records, you see that not only Christopher Columbus, but other early travelers, they mention seeing black men along with the Mongolian, what we call Mongolian Native American. So that, we've been.
Okay, when you say that, okay, in what area was the Mongolian spotted?
Well, mostly where you see the black man at is in the Caribbean areas. Those is where you would see, the majority of the sources. Speaking of black people indigenous to the Americas. So
brother, I have a question. The Khoisan people, where did the Khoisan people come from? Because the
Khoisan come from Africa.
No, where did they migrated to Africa?
No, they come from Africa,
brother. Okay, well, that's why we're here to teach each other, brother.
All right, so so I just want to share this right quick, and then we can continue, if that's cool.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Your screen sharing.
It's sharing. All right, let's go back here.
Yeah, that's me.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, that's it. That's the first.
Yes, sir.
Ever sold, man. Meant a lot to me. You know what I'm saying? Correlation with the slaves breaking away from the master, and the Indians covering them, hiding them out. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we get those Indian ways, and we get a mixture of cultures with the African and the Native Americans.
Now that's a spy boy that make the uniforms.
The whole wild creation. Make no hoomba. I make no hoomba.
Make them oomba. So yeah, bro. I mean, that's just like one thing that we can see that, like if we being true to ourselves in a conversation.
Hey, but that's not African though. Mumbai,
Yeah.
that's not African. That's not African. That's French.
No, that's not, my brother. Umba is all right. Let me share my screen again. I'm gonna go to specific to that word.
Umba mean bow down. Umma mean bow down, right?
Yeah.
I'm
about to show you.
Okay, no problem.
I'm about to show you because it was about to go to it, but I'm about to show. Look, so you see that from the video? He's saying make a umba.
You got the bar. Yeah.
He talking about umba right now.
Yeah. Everybody would just say, man, that man on fire. Yeah.
You see that right there? In Swahili, it means to beg. It's a Swahili word. It's not a French word, my brother.
But brother, do you understand Swahili is a new language? Swahili is not an ancient language. Swahili is a language that was created through colonization.
My brother, you don't see that word umba in the French language unless it's coming from
Okay, now let me tell you why I say that. Are you familiar with Tootie, right? You familiar with Tootie Raw, right? The Indian. Okay, so it's a video on here where he's breaking it down where they got it from and what it meant. And so he said in French, hold on, let me find the video since you played that. And he gonna break it down to where they got it from. Now, I'll take Tootie over anybody. You know what I mean? That's the OG, that's the big homie.
Show me that. Show me that.
All right, hold on. All right, talk to the people while I find this.
Yeah, but like I was saying, it's a Swahili word, and it means to bow down, to submit, and that's basically a direct derivative from Africa to the Mardi Gras Indians that we see. So the history of the Mardi Gras Indians is, without Africa, there is no Mardi Gras Indian. So from Congo Square to all of the Mardi Gras Indians, the different tribes we got, I mean, my brother, it's no way around that, bro.
Can you hear me, brother?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What culture did y'all keep of the Africans?
It was a lot of Angola culture. It was a lot of
you know what I'm saying? Like what point?
What you mean?
Hold on, let me see. I think I got it.
And Creole, umba mean what, dog? Huh?
You heard him?
Oh, start over. What he saying? I can't hear what he's saying.
No, my spy boy signaled to me that another tribe is coming. Everybody tighten up. I tell my second line, look here, we getting ready to meet somebody. We got a game we gonna meet.
I'm a chief when I meet another chief. He's supposed to make me get on my knees. And Creole, umba mean what, dog?
I thought it was Swahili.
Brother, he said Creole, my brother. Creole is not French, bro.
Well,
Creole is okay.
Hold on, family.
Creole is a mixture of African, which is Swahili.
No, hold on, family, because I don't want to move too fast.
Right. Okay, so
I want to let the people know. Hold on, I want to let the people know I misspoke. So y'all, I said French, but it was Creole. He said Creole, not French. So I'm glad I did go pull this up. So now we still, you said Swahili, but Tootie said it's Creole. And Tootie learned from the old heads.
Okay, so listen, bro. Creole is a mixture. It's a hybrid language, bro. So when you got a hybrid language, you got different types of, different languages in that. So within the Creole, you see you got Swahili, you got French.
You
got something called Pidgin. Swahili comes from Africa.
No. I'm saying what African tribes spoke Swahili that came?
Well, when you go into the area of, like I say, Angola, Sierra Leone, all of those languages
When
combined.
Sierra Leone speak when did Sierra Leone people come to Louisiana?
They came in the slave trade before it was made Sierra Leone. I'm talking about the continent of Africa.
Oh no, okay.
So hold on, Top Cat.
Yes,
hold on, my bro. So
yes,
in West Africa, where we were taken from slaves, right? It was different languages. One might be talking Hausa, one might be talking Pigden, one might be talking Swahili. So all of those people came into the Western Hemisphere and put those languages together to make what we call Creole, along with the slaveholders' language, Creole as well. So it was a like I said earlier, a hybrid of different. You can't say one African language made Creole, because you like even when you listen to the brother, he mentions how the word tote, that's an African word. So it's different African languages that we see form Creole. So that's why Big Chief Tootie Montana said it comes from Creole, because Creole was the contemporary language of that time. They wasn't speaking African.
Okay, let me help you out. And what year was that, brother? Because Creole is not an old language. It is not a indigenous language to nowhere. And you said the Congo. The Congo didn't speak Swahili. They said Swahili came from the Kenya, Tanzania, and Mozambique. These are East Africans. So when did the East Africans become slaves, and what European nation would have colonized East Africans and brought them to Louisiana, family? They said that the words, hold on, let me let you know. They say the words are borrowed from Arabic and Persian, but also words from Portuguese, English, and German.
Wait, where you reading that at?
I'm reading this from Swahili language.
So you're saying Swahili is what?
East, they said it'll be East African. You're trying to associate it with West Africans. So Swahili wouldn't even been so it's a mixture of Persian, Arabic, German, and English, they're saying. They never said anything about the Congo or any of those West African nations, family.
Okay, so again,
Sister Betty in the house. What's up, Sister Betty?
So again, Top Cat, what you're doing is you're ignoring the bottom line of this conversation. Swahili is an indigenous African language. The word umba comes from the Swahili word, which carried on into the Creole language.
How would it? Okay, that's what I'm saying, family. How would it get to the Creole language? You would need these people from East Africa coming there.
Yeah, you don't think you had?
Who would bring Swahili down there?
My brother, you had slaves from as far east as Mozambique coming into West Africa.
Okay, what nation would have? Wait, what nation would have?
The slave trade.
What year did the slave trade start in Louisiana?
My brother, the slave trade started upon its founding. It was founded upon being a slave state.
So, are you familiar with the first slaves there? The Indian African slavery. They don't equate African slavery until
my brother, this is what I'm saying. You're not getting it right. Again, Swahili is not confined to East Africa. Congo, like Congo Square, people in the Congo spoke Swahili, my brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Is
when?
Wait, hold on. What's that?
No, I'm saying like, okay, all right, let's do it like this.
No, so this one I'm showing you where these things are in Africa. So you have to show me where this is anywhere else if you're saying it's not coming from Africa.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pull up the encyclopedia real quick. I'm gonna pull up the Swahili. Are you familiar with the Swahili coast?
Right, I am. Go ahead.
And what would the Swahili coast be in Africa?
My brother, I want you to teach us right now.
Okay, the Swahili coast will be in East Africa. That's why I'm saying you're equating this to a West African conversation when it was an Arabic trade language. Swahili is an Arabic trade language. So the Swahili coast off the shores of East Africa was a region where Africans and Arab mixed to create a unique identity from the 18th century called Swahili. The name of their language means people of the coast. The coast blossomed into a number of important independent trading cities. So in there, this is
so
Swahili city states traded with African tribes as far as Zimbabwe and the period of trading nations across the Indian Ocean, Arabia, Persia, India,
was an African
and
language
China.
operating in Africa.
East Africa, yes, sir. Has nothing to do with West Africa, though.
No, it went as far as the Congo, my brother.
Where can we find that?
You can probably do a simple Wikipedia search and see that.
Okay, now let me ask you this here. Are you African, family?
What do you mean by African? Was I born in Africa? No.
No, sir. Now, just do you have African lineage?
Yeah. Most of the people that look like us, 95% of them have African in indigenous ancestry or lineage.
What type of African ancestry do you have?
Well, I come from the tribe of Israel.
Who?
The tribe of Israel.
From Israel in Africa?
Yeah, it's in Northeast Africa. But before the slave trade, it had a whole bunch of Israelites in West Africa.
So how did you get to New Orleans?
What do you mean how I got to New Orleans?
You from New Orleans,
well,
right?
Yeah, my people come from Mississippi.
How your family got from
Actually, on my grandmother's side, my grandmother has the name of the first fort that was ever built in the Louisiana, Alabama area by the French. So my indigenous roots, like I said, it's here, but that's my indigenous side. For lack of a better term, my Khoisan side. That's not my African side. But
okay, so how did your people get from Africa to America?
On slave ships, just like yours most likely did.
So you did come through the transatlantic slave trade. Or do you know what European nation brought your people over?
Nah, that would be hard to surmise because I haven't really looked at the records, and I probably would never find a record stating that.
So what have you looked? So where did you get the idea that you came through the transatlantic slave trade? If you have no proof or record,
because the historical record records a massive abduction of Africans from the continent to the Western Hemisphere. That's what the records say.
And what record would this be?
I mean, you never seen those records. I'm asking you that.
Oh no, sir. I have not seen a record of a mass people being transported from Africa to Louisiana or any other place here in North America.
Yeah, well, when you look at the slave manifest or the shipping manifest, it provides a lot of information on that. A lot of the explorers speak about the slaves that they brought from Africa versus the indigenous people of that land. Bartholomew de las Casas, the reason why he advocated for the banishment of Native American slavery, besides the fact that they couldn't take the toil, is because he wanted to bring the African in as slaves. So we see a strict contrast between the Native American and the African. So it's thousands of records stating the Ma'afa, what we call our African slave trade. It's
okay,
like you would have to show, this is what you would have to do, Top Cat. You would have to show evidence of a worldwide conspiracy to replace us as being native to America as opposed to us coming from Africa. You would have to show some type of evidence of that. You showing a record of one of your grandparents being, involved with the Native Americans, that's not sufficient enough to take away the slave trade. Because again,
okay, no problem, family. How about we do it like this here? How you said it was a large amount of people that were brought over here in the slave trade, right?
Right.
Okay, have you ever met anyone who had proof of their family being brought here on the slave trade? Have you ever met anyone with proof? Because you said you don't have any proof. So have you ever met anyone else who had proof?
Right. I've never met anyone, like no one in this lifetime. That's kind of like when you was asking the question and you was being sarcastic about it. Show you an African with a trombone. You can't show me an Indian with a trombone, my brother.
Come on, brother. Don't say that, brother.
That's a false equivalency.
Don't say that, brother, because I can actually do that.
If a person was to say, "Oh, you got a point," their comprehension, bro, is crazy. Show me an Indian with a trombone.
All right, no problem, brother. So I'm gonna take you to the look, we'll just come here. We'll just come over to here because the ancient Mayans actually, so we come here to Mayan music. Mayan music, Mayans, they played instruments such as trumpets, flutes, whistles, drums. They had the look, here they go on the picture right here, bro, because I don't want you to let me see. All right. So can you see that on the screen, brother?
Yeah.
Now this is off the walls down in Mexico. So yeah, man, we've been doing this. This is where Louisiana get their culture from.
And this
is not an African tradition. This is American tradition, us playing these instruments. Look at him down there. He got the harp. Look, you see him down there? He got the strings on this shit.
Right.
This is where your New Orleans culture gonna come from. That whole Gulf Coast and the Yucatan. This is where all of this shit gonna come from.
Okay.
Now I can show you more than this. But here, this is the Bonaparte Temple Room 1, the file of musicians. Okay, and here they go playing trumpets and shit right here. You told me to show you what niggas are playing trumpets and all this shit, banging on tamarines and shit. And I'm saying the Mayans been doing this for a long, long time, and that's where you guys actually get your culture from.
Okay. So I asked you to show me an Indian playing a trombone. Okay, if you want to use that as a trombone that has different valves and things like that, that's fine. We could go with that. Although you do have African.
Do they play trumpets in the second line?
They played those very same instruments in Africa, my brother.
Can you show can you show me them playing those instruments in Africa?
Right.
Because I just showed you that we doing this here in Americas.
Right.
Can you show me us doing it? And this is ancient times. So can you show us in ancient times where they were playing instruments, these type of instruments that you guys play in the second line?
Yeah, we had calabashes and all types of instruments, but I'm gonna give you that. You showed me an Indian using a wind instrument. It's not a trombone, but it's a wind instrument, right? So
it's a trumpet.
Right. Okay.
They had trumpets, they had
The methodology.
harps,
I can understand the methodology, bro. You want to make that into a trombone that has different valves and different.
Well, just show me instruments. I'm using.
Okay. No, this is the point. This is
the
point.
No, I just want to be clear on something. I'm giving you the mic.
Point. This is the point.
Yes, sir.
Who are those people? You said those are the Mayans, right?
Yes, sir. Those are the Mayans.
Okay. Give me exclusive proof that the Mayans are black, as in sub-Saharan Negro. because
brother,
we
did you
carry.
sub-Saharan? Well, they wouldn't be sub-Saharan because they're not from sub-Saharan, bro.
No, I know.
They're from
Listen,
America.
listen.
Hey, y'all, let's get the likes up, family. We missing like 40 likes. Let's get the likes up.
When I'm mentioning sub-Saharan, I'm more or less right now talking about a phenotype, the phenotype that we all as black people in America possess. So show me information stating that the Mayans are us. Because that picture, what you showed me, were melanated people, but they were not like us. Those are
what you mean they wasn't like us, bro? They live in your whole culture.
Hair,
Listen to me, brother.
The cranial structure of those people are nothing like ours. Those are indigenous Taino, Arawak, Carib people, my brother. Show me a Mayan that look like you.
Brother, do you know the Mayans?
Because that picture you just showed, Top Cat, does not resemble you. It resembles the people that are there right now.
Brother, I'm not no black ass nigga. Time out. Listen, bro. Do you know? Listen, bro. I done been. Listen. I ain't no high yellow nigga, bro. I done been down to the. Listen to me, family. I've been last Sunday. I was down there in Mayan territory. 2 weeks before then, I was down there. I'm down there, bro. I'm not. You know, you can't tell me that. These
My
ain't
brother.
people. When we look on the wall, okay, hold on. Let's go back. Let's do this here then.
My brother, you know it's about 10 million Mayan people still around today, right?
Nah, yeah, they here in Americas. I do.
No, they're in the
Yucatan
Peninsula. They're in the Yucatan Peninsula, my brother, where the origin of the Mayans at. That's what I'm saying. I want to walk with you, but you have to give me evidence, bro.
Brother, it seems like I'm the only one showing something right now.
It might sound good, but you know it's not gonna come out in the rinse, bro.
Okay, so you don't accept that, you say? All right, hold on. Let me do this here. Let me
picture of Mayan.
Damn, well, what you want, brother? This ain't. I didn't paint the picture. These pictures coming off the walls of the Bonaparte murals, bro.
Right, and that picture on the wall, you can go right to Mexico or South America and see those people today. Very same people, my brother.
All right, we'll do this here.
Those Mardi Gras Indians.
Hold on, you said you can go to South America and see them.
Those Mardi Gras Indians with the good hair. Spoiler alert, that's a wig, my brother. That's not real Indian hair on a lot of them.
Listen to me, brother. If they don't know, I mean, I know that's a wig, bro. I just seen him. I seen him put on the whole costume. And I watched them.
Where you was at? In the 7th Ward? Where you was at? Downtown?
Man, we was everywhere, bro. We was uptown, downtown, 7th Ward, 9th Ward. We was everywhere. All right, so we'll do this here. Let's do this. All right, so here these people go right here with dreadlocks, bro. Y'all still wear dreadlocks down there in New Orleans. Way before Texas and all these other people started rocking dreads, New Orleans always been known for rocking dreads.
Again, bro. Not when
so okay, so show me these. So these people down there wearing dreadlocks still, bro. They got on dreadlocks.
Top Cat. Them are not Negroes, my brother.
Negro, damn. Well, who else locking their hair?
The Google Mayan people, bro.
Listen, bro. Listen, I don't have to Google them, bro. I just came from down there Sunday.
Look at the modern. Look at the modern Mayan people, bro.
We not talking these ancient Mayan people
about, but
these ancient Mayan people right here.
Yeah.
Why we got to look at the newcomers?
Their children are still here, though, bro. That's what I'm saying, Top Cat.
Listen,
me,
brother.
Show me.
Hold on. Time out. Hold on. Let me ask you this question.
You got
hold on. Relax, family. I got you. Now, relax, family. Now, those same people that were just playing the trumpets, these are them. This is the Bonaparte. This is why I just showed you the other one was from the Mirror One, right? When they was playing the instruments and shit. The same.
Since you ain't gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Y'all preserved it from the hairstyles, the culture, Now, not only that, but to what y'all eat. The Mayans ate red beans. The Mayans ate crawfish. They ate shrimp, potatoes.
All right, I can share my screen now, can I?
They dress up in. Even the Mardi Gras suits that they dress up in. Oh,
is my screen sharing?
Hold on 1 second. Let me pull some. Let me get you right now.
Let me know when
you ought to be good. You ought to be good.
All right, so these are the people you looking at, Top Cat, on those wall reliefs. Don't you see the facial structure, the straight hair?
No, sir, brother, I do not.
That's
well, you lose because the color is not the same, bro.
People, bro.
Listen to me, family.
Look at that, bro. Look at that little
bro.
Girl.
They don't look like them. They look like an Asian.
Look at that,
bro. Them people like they from Asia.
Straight off the wall you just showed me, bro. Look at that.
Nah,
hair,
bro. So what are dreadlocks?
That ain't them, bro.
What are dreadlocks?
We not them people, bro.
Where are the dreadlocks, family?
We not them people, bro. You gotta give me proof, bro.
Where are the dreadlocks? I just showed you some niggas with some dreadlocks. You can't go pull up no pictures of niggas that ain't got no dreadlocks, man.
White people can grow dreadlocks, bro.
Nah, bro, you can't go give me.
And if you deducing that those are dreadlocks, bro,
man, show me a Mayan. No, family. Wait a minute. Wait, bro, we can't do that, bro, because we just went to these people. Mirror rolls, bro. You have to show me. We just went to these people mirror rolls, family, and you ain't showed me. You said you finna go give me the people. They should look like the ones I had.
So what you doing, bro?
They should look like the ones I pulled up.
Lookership is fine in the right place.
Lookership, no, bro. Listen, you gonna have to.
It's fine. It's fine to make a comparative analysis. That's lookership. What you're doing. So
all right, look on the screen right now.
Right.
Look up on the screen right now.
Right. That whole phenotype is of
who is this right here on the screen right here, brother? Ain't this the Mardi Gras from the feet? Look at his shoes. What they say, check my footwork. This is Aztec, Mayan, Aztec culture, bro.
No.
Look at the headdresses, the chest pieces. Hold on. Nah. Cause see, I showed this to a Mardi Gras Indian, and he said, and he agreed. Now look from the shoes, the boots, how they make the boots, everything, the back pieces, the chest plates. Listen, bro, this is now show me in Africa what they do to it. You show me the crawfish, show me the red beans, show me the corn, show me the instruments that y'all still playing the second line, show me the dreads that these niggas rocking in Africa. We don't see that nowhere, bro. I just gave you everything that y'all still do today.
So, bro, when
listen, brother, I just gave you everything y'all do today, from y'all food culture to y'all hair culture to y'all customs, y'all dress customs, all the way down to the instruments and shit y'all still play. Brother, show me anywhere in Africa where you could get all of those in one. Because see, we didn't spread it out. We went to a culture of people and we associated it right with another culture of people. Now Swahili, we got you on the Swahili. We brought out Tootie Roy. He said it's Creole. Somebody told you it was Swahili, but obviously it's Creole.
Now you started lying to your people, bro. You said it was a French word, but
brother, I apologize because I misspoke on that.
Still lying on it though.
I misspoke on that.
Why are you still trying to paint the narrative like what I was saying was wrong? It comes.
That was wrong.
Creole.
No, that was wrong.
Listen. Creole is a hybrid language. In the
it don't matter, bro. We're indigenous in French.
Creole, it has
Creole is indigenous in French, bro.
Listen, no, it's not. Listen. One of the long words in Creole is umba, which we clearly seen comes from the Swahili language.
No, sir, brother. Tootie Roy said it's Creole.
Again, what is Creole? It's Creole Swahili.
Creole is indigenous. Is indigenous languages to the Americas, bro.
Listen, bro. You got somebody who got people who speak Creole, bro.
Okay,
Creole
I got people who speak Creole.
Language.
What that mean?
I
got people. My people from New Orleans and Natchez. They both speak Creole.
You got damn near all of it's made up of African words, bro. So what I mean,
brother, what? And give me why you just brought up a word and we found out that it's Creole. It ain't even Swahili. Swahili is East African. When did East Africans get brought as slaves to New Orleans?
okay, again, bro. So you clearly, it's like I'm arguing a dead dog because you keep repeating something that's been murdered, bro. Umba comes from Creole, which is Swahili. You said,
brother, where can we find that information?
You said it comes from
where
French,
can we find that information? Where can we find that information?
You can go. I just showed a clip where he was saying what it means. It's the
you told me somebody else said what somebody else said.
Let me show you. Bro.
Where can we find that information?
Let me show you, bro.
Because like everybody just saw it, bro. Now you pulled up pictures of Mayans, but you didn't show us no Mayans with no dreadlocks. So obviously them not the same people that's on the pyramid temples.
Right.
Those are not the same people, bro. You can't
share my screen, bro.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Let me just finish because
I know it's hard, man. And then you told me you never met nobody who knew the people that came off the transatlantic slave trade. You said you never met no one.
Here you go, bro. Check it out, bro.
You know, most people don't understand when I say fa ya ya. They call me fa ya ya, right? But I'm the spirit of fa ya ya. The fa ya ya is the suit. And when I put it on that suit, then it becomes the spirit comes alive. It wakens. You know, so now is the fire.
We've always had to mask certain things.
Check it out. He about to go. He about to go in now.
Time to pretty much figure out what I wanted to do with this piece, but I wanted it to represent the spirit of Shango, which is in African Orisha. You know, it's the god of thunder and lightning. So this is almost like the apron of it. So I'm gonna have Shango has a double-edged axe, so I'm gonna have axe coming out of here.
Now you got to tell all these Indians that they don't know what they're talking about.
Brother,
that would be asinine.
Listen to me, family. I'll say this here: the Mandingo. He's rocking. He said he's Mandinka. Even this Sankofa. Hold on. Do you know that Sankofa is not indigenous? That's not indigenous to Africa.
This how the indigenous Native
Listen
American
to me, brother.
in the 18th century.
Hey, look, family. You just brought up. You passed up the Sankofa. You brought out a guy from the Mandingo tribe. Mandingo is a mixed race tribe. Mandingo is not an ancient tribe in Africa. That's a mixed race tribe.
It's a newly formed tribe. I would agree.
It's a mixed. That's a mixed race tribe. That Europeans that had European chiefs. Hold on. Before we move even further,
like that
bro.
Mayan you were showing me, but that's the tuna.
Hold on. Before we move on,
those are how the natives looked at my brother.
Brother, you sitting here with a black and white picture, right? What author made that picture? What painter painted that?
Look at that, bro. That's
what painter? What painter painted? Yeah, that's a drawing. That's
in the 1700s of a tuna.
Hold on. What painter painted this?
All right, look, let me read it. The Bats Drawing, 1732 of Briley Buffo, Tunica chief during the Trudeau years. He holds a staff to which these natchez scalps are attached. Also shown are the wife and son of the Tunica great chief, Karun Jugu, who was killed the previous spring during the Natchez raid at Angola. So, but those are
what book is this? What book is this coming out of?
What book is people? Bro.
What book is this coming out of, family?
I will have to find that. I will have to get it.
So you don't even know what book? So you done found me a black and white.
So you saying
you done went and found some shit a nigga doodled up on the internet. You don't know who painted it. You don't know who wrote the book. You come out here with a black and white paper from somebody else's imagination. Brother, I just showed you from the people, from the source. From the source, bro, they depicted themselves. I'm not talking about what somebody else painted or somebody. I'm talking about what the people depicted themselves with dreadlocks. You have yet to show me these new Mayans with dreadlocks. You have yet to show me these Africans wearing dreadlocks. What did they wear dreadlocks at in Africa? I'll wait.
My brother, you still
tell me our family, where did they wear? What African nation wore dreadlocks? What African nation wore dreadlocks,
bro? You would have to show me which one of us looks like that, bro.
Brother, okay, niggas in New Orleans look like it.
Show me.
That's my whole point. What I've been saying.
Show me.
Y'all running around here with dreadlocks,
my brother. So show me what Indians.
Show me in Africa somebody wearing dreadlocks.
Show me the picture where the dreadlocks at, first of all.
Bro, I just showed you.
Because that was a wall, and I mean, I seen
brother, that is a primary source.
Nothing but straight hair people, bro.
No, that's a primary source. You didn't see straight hair people, bro.
Yeah.
That is everybody had dreadlocks in them motherfucker. That is a primary that can't be moved because that is from the people. That is them depicting themselves, telling their own story. This not some whoever, what white boy. We don't even know who sketched the damn picture you just brought up. We don't know what book it come from. We can't source it. Like that's a second. That's somebody else's imagination. That's not the people speaking for themselves. Again, let me ask you this here. So if you never met anyone, okay, do you have any Indian blood in you?
Yeah, I got Indian blood in me.
Do you know what type?
My research leads me to the Tunica people.
Okay, the Tunica. Have your family told you had Indian?
Yeah, I mean my mom, she knows.
Oh, so your mama told you.
Man, listen to me, man.
Shout out to my dude.
Listen to me, man. My family, bro, is like, that's what I'm saying. Like we had like all type of culture that was, native. I mean, native and African. But yeah, my mama, she was Tunica Indian. My grandmother and even some of my aunties have Indian.
How old were you when they told you about it? Even auntie and them. See, y'all from New Orleans, bro. Y'all real family oriented. So these stories are gonna be in the family. So I believe you. How old were you when they started teaching this? Because I know they teach y'all young down there.
Well, I mean, as we know, we all got 4 grandparents. So, like I said, my father's father, you can look at that nigga and see ain't nothing Indian about him. He's straight from Africa. His wife, she died when I was young, so it's not too much. Even although I got a cousin from New Orleans, he think the same thing y'all think, but I be trying to teach him a little better. But
why do he think that though? Why he think that?
He has a little bit more information about grandmother on my father's side as it relates to some type of indigenous heritage.
Right. So he getting his from the family.
Well, not necessarily.
But can you blame him for standing on what Big Mama and them told him though?
Yeah, nah. I mean, what they told him was not what.
So you saying Big Mama lied?
No, she didn't tell him anything. Is he searching the records? She was dead.
Okay, but you just told me that your family told y'all that y'all.
No, but I'm saying on my mama's side, my mom's mother.
Okay.
She's native. She got a lot of native in her blood, and yeah, man, she talk about the fire talkers and everything. Like,
so did your cousin? You say he found records? So did he?
Well, it's just a lot of ambiguous records. But give me 1 second, my brother.
Yes, sir. Man, how y'all doing out there, man? Shout out to everybody in the building, man. We are going to go through some information that we have pulled up, man. I appreciate this brother coming on. I'm glad he was from New Orleans. And to because I mean we buying a story, but ain't no other story greater than your story. Nah, that's what make you unique, man. That's why when I came to the game, they ain't gonna give it to me till I'm gone. But I changed the whole way of consciousness because now we don't have to listen to the authors, listen to these master teachers, these niggas with PhDs and all that shit sent out here by the white man to come goddamn me confuse us. Nah, man, ain't no story more valuable than your story. And so I love this because this is a teaching experience, and we get to build on New Orleans and the Indians, because all of that culture right there is we see still, I mean, from the instruments, it was that it really was over with. We really could have closed the curtains on that.
Yeah,
because you put them in all them instruments they playing in the second line.
But yeah, bro, I appreciate the time, but let me on. But like I said, bro, we definitely got indigenous culture here, bro. But you know, you can't wipe that Ma'afa out, bro. Cause then that's
well. Let me. What a Ma'afa is not true, brother. Where did that story come from?
Hey, but like I said, bro.
Hold on, now let me ask you this here question. Where did the story of the slave trade? Where did that originate?
In West
because
Africa.
It hasn't been here forever. That's a story of a transatlantic slave trade have not been here forever.
No, it has, bro. It has. It has,
brother. There's an origin of this story being told, and when did it go mainstream? See, I go a little deeper, man. I'm a little different. I'm the best that ever did this shit.
No, I feel you.
I go a little deeper, man. It's an origin of it. Of this transatlantic slave trade story, and a lot of people don't even know where it come from. Okay, so that's why I asked you, when did African slaves get to New Orleans? I'm gonna help you out. Watch this here. When was New Orleans? When they left Mobile, the hurricane hit. When did they move to New Orleans? See, this is what I'm saying. And the European nations, the United States didn't get down into Louisiana until 1812. It was 1803.
Give me. I'm sorry, man. I ain't mean to cut you off, but I do gotta. But peace to you, bro, and hopefully, bro, I'll probably be back, bro. Peace.
All right, man. Come back and see us, bro. Cause yeah. All right, y'all. So the brother had to go, but this is my thing, y'all. If we just go into this origin of the slave trade, this slave trade was told by people, bro. It wasn't nobody going through the 1700s talking about no slave trade. Wasn't nobody going through the 1800s talking about no. This story is new. We have to understand this. The U.S. didn't get down to Louisiana until after the 1812 war, when they made the deal with Jean Lafitte and them. Because 1803, they had never been past the Cumberland when they saying they got the Louisiana Purchase. So that's when they had to go through Creek territory first, deal with the Florida, Georgia, Alabama's. That was 1817 when they gonna close in on that. And then they're starting to move down into Louisiana. But this the 1800s. So when did the story of African slaves and African rebellions begin? In the 1800s. Go back and watch my lecture, Making of a Native American too. Nah, man, I'm the best that ever did this here, bro. I changed the game of it. I brought the blueprint on how to beat the Pan-Africans. Show that they are colonizers. Show that they missionaries working with the church. Shout out to the homie AP. He went and used my same blueprint. You know, I ain't getting no, goddamn AP, you a nigga, bro. But damn, let the people know that that's my, give me a little credit, bro. I'm out here working hard. It's some things I can learn from you too. It's some things we can all learn from each other. You know what I'm saying? But damn, I want my credit though. That whole Richard Allen spiel, they the Masons and preachers and the Zora Hurston and Cool Joe Lewis story and all of that. I was promoting him and Rob Bourne lecture, and I put a lot of that information out here on the screen. I did it on purpose, and he used it. So man, double salute to him. You know what I'm saying? But I do want a little bit of credit, yeah, man, like shout out to the freedmen when they went and made theirs. That's the same information that they was using. Secure the Tribe and them. They got my little blueprint on that. It's called Black European History. They got my drop. That's what they fought that Pan-Africans with. I don't give a damn about nobody using it. That's what these sticks and rocks and tomahawks and shit back here for. This is what I do it for. But yeah, that's the blueprint. So when I say I killed Pan-Africanism, that's what killed it. And that's why we see everybody use that blueprint, come use the BCU blueprint when they fighting against the Pan-African. And I'm gonna say there's nothing wrong with doing that. I ain't gonna say, oh, nigga, plagiarize my shit. You know what I'm saying? But no, nigga, that's for all of us. That's for everybody to use. You know what I'm saying? If you fighting them motherfuckers, pick up a rock, a stick, or something back here, nigga, a billy club, and go across that shit with it. But damn, please give me a little credit though. Let the people know that's my shit, man. That, you know, or bring me over, man, and let me break it down and go in depth in it. You know what I'm saying? Or let me get a little shine. God damn, man, I'm working hard. But nah, man, we all can learn from each other, man. Is each one teach one, bro. And shit, we building a nation, the American Indian Aboriginal nation together, man. But yeah, the brother came on. He sounded like he was a little disappointed when he left. But I mean, that shit do look easy from the chat. Nigga, I am the legendary Big Chief Top Cat now, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I am the motherfucking me legendary Big Chief Top Cat, nigga. So that shit look easy from the chat. All right, y'all. We in New Orleans, Louisiana with it, man. Hey, y'all, make sure y'all on my like button out there, man. Make sure y'all on my like button out there. Say, man, go on, man. Go on, man. Go on. Somebody said, run it back, Chief. Go on, man. Somebody say, run it back, Chief. Hey, y'all, let's match the likes in here. Oh, let's get the likes up, man. Match the likes in here, goddamn. Let's get the likes up. Wow. I done won it so all night. Nah, nigga that left me on my own trip, man. Kales, I know you would have goddamn me came and woke me up, man. Kales, these niggas left me on my own trip, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go have my own damn trip. And then look, they talking about y'all on. Hey, shout out to Aaron Walking, shout out to Dave, shout out to Crystal in the chat, shout out to Nighthawk. Appreciate that love in the super chat, y'all. My bad, I had company over here. But appreciate all that love. All right, y'all. So we ended up parking on Claiborne Furs at Ross, and then they said we was gonna get told if we stay over there. So we ended up going around the corner. Shout out to Ride went over there. He go Roger right here. He fucked around and went and found us a spot. So we hit the corner, went over there to that spot. And then it was some guy said we could park in his yard. So that's all of us right here. We parked in his yard. It's going down. They pouring up libations. I ended up having to clip it out, but if you're a member, you'll be able to see everything. So we out there. We got Hennessy. We got all this. Some people been drinking before we got there. Oh, nigga got AR-15s, bulletproof vests. It was about 3 pistols out there. Now, for real though, nigga really had the AR-15s out there, man. Nah, on some real shit. So we out here in the crowd. It's going down. Hey, Carrie, what was this at by the Magnolia, huh? So we on LaSalle Street. I forgot who we were looking for. Shout out to Geechee. Geechee don't get tired, man. Geechee be out all night. Geechee don't. That nigga Geechee and Carrie, them two niggas there, man. Geechee and Carrie, them niggas there. Carrie be quiet and shit. That nigga Carrie, motherfucker. That nigga there, motherfucker. Man, them niggas there, they got pulled over and everything. Geechee and Carrie, ain't no telling where them niggas was at. They fuck around and get rolled like 2 in the morning. Look at Sister Rhonda. Now we out here on the strip. Hey, if I stop y'all, what y'all think y'all was in? What do the Africans get their feathers like this at anyway? These American feathers, man. Where would an African get these feathers from? Where would the African get these instruments, bro? Why y'all do that? Why y'all do that, man? Hey, y'all think, oh boy, I think he finna go back and call his cousin. He had to get off the line to go call his cousin and tell his cousin, hey man, you was right. This is my game. Y'all keep trying to convince us that millions of Africans, all these people came over here, right? So somebody, at least one person ought to have a story. You feel me? How in the hell y'all can sit here and tell me about the story of your family telling you was Indian, but you don't know nobody that was the African in your family. You don't know nobody. You don't know where you come from in Africa, when you came here, where you came from. You won't hold on to none of your African cultures. I'm trying to figure out how you niggas just lose the African in you. How you lose the African in you, bro? You ain't got nothing. The brother went and pulled up some pictures of some Mayans, and we waiting on the dreadlocks. So obviously them not Mayans. Yeah, bro, if I go get the primary of how the people depicted themselves, then you gonna have to, and you gonna go get me something else, then it has to look like the primary. Nah, you go get me some nigga sketched up that ain't even, man, boy, you ain't got no author or no illustrator. Who's the painter? Who the nigga doodling in the back? Nigga ain't got nothing. That's Pan-African information for you. Hey, talk to him. Talk to him. Look at Indian them. Look at them Indians over there. Y'all over there rocking that? Hey, them boys got that work on. Hey, y'all, I told y'all I wanted a suit. I said, somebody make it. Nah, I want to make my own suit. Yeah, I was up on them niggas, man. I said, I want to make my own suit. I'm already an artist, man. I can paint. I'm very artistic. You know what I'm saying? I always can draw and and all that type of shit there. So yeah, man, just anything, detail and all that, and then I got my own little style. So yeah, I want to make my own. Let's go get them. Nah, look at the little homie right there. Hey, now hold on. Now I ain't gonna lie, man. I seen some man. They were clean out there, man. Man, they had some hard niggas out there, man. But these Mohawk niggas, I ain't gonna lie, bro. They was ready. The Mohawk, they came ready. They were putting that work in, man. Listen, man, y'all gotta understand something, bro. It was cold. It was so cold out there. But man, them people went missing that for nothing, bro. Them people went missing. Listen, bro. One nigga on there drinking Douce. They was pouring Douce down. That nigga he started tripping though. But nah, man, it's all for one day, bro. Nigga wait the whole year just for this one day, nigga. Just for this one day. And man, they show out. Guess what they know? They know them cameras gonna be out there. Man, they know them cameras gonna be out there, nigga. It's gonna be so many more than nigga you get. I don't give a fuck if you a regular nigga every day. Man, you go out there, man. You put that costume on, man. You go in there and suit up. Fuck costume. Cause we gotta get away. Nigga sitting here needle and thread, nigga, putting in pain for this whole nigga. Nah, that ain't fuck calling it a costume, nigga. You nigga get war ready around this hoe. And that's what it is, man. Them niggas come out to say, man. Say, man, them niggas, hey, from the babies, everybody, this shit here, I don't even think they can feel the cold. You know what I'm saying? It didn't even matter, bro. I think we was colder than they was, man. I'm telling you. These niggas will fly, though, man. These Mohawk niggas, I can't remember too many groups. But I remember them niggas. Check them out. That nigga say, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord, that nigga pretty. See, I'm gonna tell you what I like when they go from the boots. Yeah, man, I gotta have my boots decked out. I don't like when they show the clothes. Shout out to Giz. Giz had the silver shirt under there, man. He should have had like a plate over that hoe. I like when they cover the arm. You see how he got his covered? He ain't covered the whole thing though. I don't think I can get in close. Now, right now, he got the satin pants under there. I don't know. I think he should have. I would have dropped something so because one nigga, you couldn't see nothing on under him. Everything beat it. Nah, nigga say you couldn't see not one piece of clothing, or if it did, you could, nigga, everything would beat it. That nigga was draped and dripped out. I said, say, man, that nigga came to play. He said, come on with it. See, I just caught this part right here. With the pants. I saw, damn, fly boy, man. Now I gotta take a point off. Goddamn, nigga. He should have had a wing. That's why I said I want to make my own, because I was looking at everybody's shit and I said, okay, I see how I come. But this nigga here was hard. Shout out to Patah Divine. He say, bro, that's our coach in New Orleans. Turn up, man. I enjoyed myself. Hey, but how do you get a name like Patah, man, if this your culture, man? Man, y'all got a rep for the Indians, man. You should have got you a badass Indian name. Appreciate that love, though, family. Look at him. Check him out. Now check his back piece. Check his arms piece out. See how he got it coming over the arm? I'll beat it. And then check him out from his boots all the way up. You couldn't see nothing on him. You hear me? No, say, man, hold on. Nigga, that shit was impressive. I had to get all the way up on the nigga. Look at his arm piece. You can't see nothing on his arm piece, how he covering it. That's how, yeah, man. I don't want nothing under here. Everything gonna be work. All the way down to the shoes. All the way down to the shoes. Bad motherfucker right there. Hey, wait until, hold on now. This nigga right here, he came to work. This nigga right here, he came to work. He was my favorite one. That nigga that came to work. Say, man. Hey, he damn. Carrie say we gotta get him right out here. Hey, Carrie, watch this here. Wait till they figure out that they ain't the Africans that ran away with and lived with the Indians. Watch when they find out, nigga, this stay shit. That's what I'm telling the other dude. That it was another guy in here from New Orleans. That's what I'm telling him, bro. Everything, y'all still doing the same thing that the ancients was doing. Y'all the only niggas who keeping this shit alive for us, bro. So, yeah, man, before anybody else get it, New Orleans need to get it, bro, because they taking New Orleans right now from these niggas. It was so many Indians that came out there that didn't even live in New Orleans no more. Nah, man, for real, bro. It was so many people that came from Atlanta, motherfucking Texas, shit like that. Niggas came from other places and came back to New Orleans. A lot of them niggas didn't even live in New Orleans still. They taking this shit. So the last people, the niggas who really need to know, like, hey, nigga, y'all still doing the same thing. That shit, that old boy nigga still rocking the dreads out there. Shit, it's gonna come to a point and see, nigga, why they wearing the wigs like that. Can't nobody get that shit, lay that shit down like that. See, and in Louisiana, they known for that long, pretty hair anyway. Yeah, them coming out of Natchez and out of that Mississippi down there. Yeah, they was known for that long ass hair come all the way down. You even had some of them people that became Cherokee down there in the you had these long hair tribes. Yeah, long, but New Orleans, they were known for that long, wavy, you understand me? And they boated up. Wait till when we ain't gotta wear the wigs. You know what I'm saying, nigga? We can just go lay our shit down like we used to, nigga, and put it in the plats. Don't nobody, nigga, we came up with plats and shit. That's our shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Wait till they find out that, nigga, they had this they shit. Oh, man, you already can't tell them nothing. You already can't tell them shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Geechee say, man, there was a lot of them. They had like African stories on there. But yeah, man, that's what society then gave us, this bullshit Pan-African story. And shot to you know, today, you know what I mean? We got people, you know, we building up this Indian Aboriginal community, man, to where we going out and taking the information to people, bro. That's why we need to start coming like as bigger groups, bro. You feel me? And you know, and go do the shit together. But now I wait till they find out. Shout out to Wild Indian Dunn, man. He say, thanks, Chief Trees Ebb, everyone who put the trip together in a real way, man. That shit was epic. Check the homie out right here. See, they be talking about, oh, that nigga there arrogant. That nigga there be talking shit and this and that. You goddamn right, nigga. I talk like that because I know I put the work in. Say, nah, nigga, I know I be grinding for this shit, nigga. Yeah, I know niggas ain't studying right now. I know niggas ain't studying hard. Nigga, we dropping 250. Nigga, we putting up 200. Nigga, we averaging 175. Around this whole nigga on work. Nah, hell nah, nigga, man, you know how tired. Don't nobody want to go do that shit. Man, don't nobody want to go do that shit, man. Nigga gotta sit. Nah, hell nah, nigga, that's that work. And so, yeah, when you put that work in, guess what? When you put that work in, this how you sound. He said, if they ain't fucking so, they can go home. Yeah, nigga, if you ain't put in no motherfucking work, nigga, you better, nigga, I'm out here today, nigga. Big Chief on the block today, nigga. I know you niggas ain't been working, nigga. You ain't got nothing, I'ma drag you. I'ma drag you, nigga, because I got that work. I know I got that work, nigga, because I put that work in, nigga. This that shit they ain't see. So when you see me and they turn the lights on, nigga, I'm finna show my ass, nigga. And I got that work and gonna back it up. And I got that work. Talk to him. That needle and thread, nigga. Nigga, you ain't put that work in, nigga, you could go home. I'm finna walk right through you, nigga. On BCU and on guard, nigga, I'm finna step right in your chest, nigga. Yeah, nigga, because I've been working hard, nigga. I've been falling asleep working. I've been waking up working, nigga. All I'm doing is working, nigga. And when it's showtime, nigga, I'm finna show my motherfucking ass. Look at them nigga. Hey, check him out. This lady say, do you see the beaded work on that nigga? Hey, he lifting it up. Nah, bro, he got a cover on the top. He lifting it up. Nah, that's under there, nigga. He lifting. Man, that nigga work up under that hoe, nigga. They even got the babies right. Hey, they even got the babies out there already. Hey, Ebenezer had tried to take a picture of this one little girl. She started crying. It was her first time. Man, that girl was so goddamn me, man. I'm talking about it. She was the star of it. She was clean. It was her first one. It was a few people out there first time. So, you know, standing like right on the corner, they people them out there cheering for them. And you know what I'm saying? They tell them to get ready, don't be nervous. And, you know, I remember back in the game, now y'all know at church and shit, y'all was choir, they got y'all to do something, or you was at a school play or something, and they trying to coach you up. But and your people them there, and you know what I'm saying? It's your first time, and they trying to send you out there. Yeah, man, it was one of them, man. And I'm saying, like, we don't have that no more, man, where I'm from, bro. We don't have that type of shit no more, bro. Where it's all family oriented and all of that shit, bro. Like, we don't have that no more. See, they a lot of niggas, if they do have it, they on the new nigga time though. This shit that they call Black American. Black American don't embody that culture. That culture wasn't called Black American. That shit wasn't called FBA or none of the other shit. You know what I'm saying? I told my cousin yesterday, I say, man, that shit made a nigga think, that shit felt like when grandma and them was alive, nigga, when her and her sister and them was alive, what you got all your cousins, all your aunt and them, you know what I'm saying, and all the older people in the family, bro. You feel me? It was like a certain energy. You can even look at pictures. Pictures don't even look the same no more. They don't feel the same. When you see them, you know, yeah, man, nah, bro, it ain't the same, bro. You feel me? Back in the game with family, these old new ass family reunions. You know, this new way, this new shit, we didn't let the culture get away from us. They done took the soul out of it, the energy that was there. That's why ain't no restaurants and shit good no more. You know, back in the game, it was like you gonna go to this same restaurant. They know you, you know them. You know, now we going to eat with motherfuckers that ain't never been Indian culture. We don't eat at nobody highs and eat at mother. We out here eating from motherfucking me, Asians and Mexicans and whoever cooking. And we sitting down ready to go in on this shit, and that ain't never been us, man. Truth be told, our culture, we wouldn't never know going out to eating type of niggas. Nah, man, because we cook at home. Everything was at home, bro. That base was at home. That's why when we throw gatherings and holidays and shit, we all go to the same house. Everybody over here. And we in that hole all night, nigga. You gonna come over there in the morning and that bitch gonna rock till like 4 in the morning, 3, 4 in the morning, bro. Everybody over here, all the kids, all the cousins, all of that, bro. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm in Houston, bro. They changing all of that. The historical places here, they gentrifying them. They been hitting niggas with floods since the 80s, bro. Pushing migration patterns here. The floods or the migrations, I know because my life came out of the flood migrations. Every time my family relocated, they flooded. They migrated from the floods. So, you know, and that was and I say that to say because I'm second generation city. My family we not like in Houston. We was from the country. My grandma and them was born in the country. They came down here. That's on both sides, on my mama and daddy side. So yeah, I'm second generation over there. My mama and daddy are first generation from the country. So yeah, a lot of that we left it in the country. Don't nobody go back over there to the house. Like all of that energy still back there on the land. Niggas ain't out there cutting the grass. We paying Mexicans to cut it down. We all, you know, my dad and them, we was always going for yard of the year and shit on niggas. Yeah, can nobody cut no pretty yard than no nigga, man. Them Mexicans just come through here. They, you know, yeah, that shit there ain't your shit ain't even standing up like it used to. Nigga used to see how yeah, man, edge that bitch up like a lineup. Had the grass and the soil sitting up real pretty green grass, nigga. That always been out. That's our culture, nigga. We agriculture from the land, nigga. Nigga done detach us from the land. We eat not every motherfucking day. Like we getting far and far away from the culture, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Like, but yeah, man, that's what that shit took me back to, man. I was just sitting there listening to them people now. They was getting them little babies ready. They telling them, don't be nervous. You look good coming over there. You ain't over there. And everybody they going to dap it up. And yeah, man, and cause we was in the front like where everybody was starting. So by the time they made it to the hood or down the way, we went and posted up right at the front. You know what I'm saying? Where it started off at. Hey, it was a lot of white people out there too. It was a lot of white people out there. Time started passing so fast. So I guess that nigga there African too, huh? Everybody look like Africans out here, huh? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, y'all, that nigga got killed on them instruments. He really couldn't say he fucked up. Man, that nigga got killed on the instrument point, man. Nigga say, damn, you know what? Never thought of Africans, they ain't have no instruments. Yeah, man, what instruments Africans was having, bro? Not knocking them like that, but nah, man, come on, man. Open my hole. Hey, you see, look at that. I like his headpiece. That nigga here full of that Douce. They were pouring Douce down that nigga mouth, wasted on his suit. Yeah, that nigga there, he was fully loaded. Check his headpiece out right here. Hey, I'll wear something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that one. Tyrone, you don't bring your ass on here, Tyrone. See, Tyrone say, let's go. Tyrone clean to the motherfucker. Hey, look at that wind. Look how hard that wind blowing. Hi, look at little mama right here. Hey, watch the little one. Hey, boy, them feathers blowing in the wind. Look at the little one right here. Check the little one out. Hey, y'all, let's get the likes over 200. Hey, let's try to get the likes over 200, y'all. Hey, do we have any more Pan Africans out there in the chat? He gave us some Jolly Ranchers. Y'all see how they still got their elders and shit out there? Key niggas. Hey, when you gonna join the panel, Key? I asked with this some Pan Africans out there. You put some eyes out there like you gonna come up and hit the link. You still ain't hit the link. Hey, brother Nagus, where y'all African drums at? I mean, where y'all African instruments at? All y'all had was a drum. I wonder what it looked like. What else instruments y'all playing over there? And how long you been playing them? See, y'all ain't got nothing like this here in Africa. Early that morning when I left home, You gonna see your son on the TV screen. Won't kneel, won't bow. And nigga came in here and said that was African. Came in here and say that nigga talking about umba means is an African word. Boy, stop it. Stop it. We got that out of his mouth quick. Stop it. Man, I'm trying to see when a Pan-African will get something right. Hey, what's up, brother Nagus? You know what? I think that's the same dude. What that like? Did that look like the same? Nagus, ain't you a Hebrew? Cause Nagus came over here talking about Swahili. Some niggas just left out of here talking about Swahili, Nagus. Oh, go on hit the link, Pan-African. What a Pan-African did in the building. Go on hit the link. Yeah, man, y'all ain't got nothing like that going on over there. Y'all ain't got nothing like that going on over there where y'all say y'all from, huh? Now we gotta ask y'all what instruments was y'all playing? Yeah, man, I'm starting to think y'all just got somebody that gave y'all that drum from the pawn shop. Yeah, Indian pawn, and I think we done gave y'all a drum now, man. Y'all ain't got nothing else but a drum. Yeah, see, we grew up doing Battle of the Band. We grew up doing Battle of the Band. Now, when you look at all colleges now, all these colleges, all of them got bands, big bands. You don't want to go down there and see them HBCU niggas in the South get on your ass with them bands. We have the Congo drum. Niggas, come up and holler at me. Boy, they got a Congo drum. I wonder what that look like. Congo drum. What else he got? Congo drum. He got a yeah, come on up, man. A banjo. Banjo Billy. Banjo Billy. He said they play the banjo. He said, and so on. How ancient are those items? How ancient are those items, brother? Why we don't hear that? Why y'all niggas don't play that over here? I ain't never seen one of you niggas with a Congo drum. Yeah, nigga, I ain't never. And when your uncle was the choir director over the church, he ain't never played no motherfucking me Congo drum. Yeah, nigga, when your cousin was the drummer at the goddamn me church high, nigga, Big Mama them had his ass made him, told him God had a calling on his heart, and he was to play the drums, and that nigga beat the shit out them drums in there, and I ain't never seen that nigga coming that bitch with a Congo drum. He said it's so ancient, it ain't got a date on it. What part of America can we find this music still be played in? Hey, you know the link down there too, Akil. You know the link down there. He said, yes, they did in Congo Square. Congo Square. Do you know who Congo Square is, bro? Who is Congo Square? Cool. Cujo, boy, all I see is forehead on that picture. Hey, nah, y'all don't delete him. Hey, don't delete him. Don't block him. Cujo, don't block him. Cujo, all I see is forehead on that picture, brother. You know when they say it's time to let it go, he's still holding on. He's still trying to hold on to the half a head of hair he got. Oh, that ain't African genes, brother. That is called Black European. Yeah, you got Black European ancestry. Only niggas in Europe go bald at the age after the age of 25, 26. Yeah, nigga graduate college and the edge up go, you gotta start getting married and settle down. Yeah, nigga, you need to be under the old law. You need to start getting married after high school prom. Y'all need to fuck and tell your parents you want to get married early, nigga. Cause nigga, you ain't gonna have no long. Yeah, nigga, your edge up going, nigga. It's time to start dressing like a dad. Yeah, nigga, you got on Stan Smiths. Yeah, nigga, Adidas tracksuits and Stan Smith still, nigga. Your whole motherfucking headline, nigga, then push back, nigga, to the equator. Yeah, nigga, you need to let it go. And you and Cool Joe, don't come over here like you want to have a conversation with me. You know good and goddamn well, boy, I dragged. Listen to me. I'm trying to figure out who done woke you up. Man, you know goddamn way, boy, I put hands and feet. Can we get some hands and feet emojis in the chat, y'all? Can we get some? He say Stan Smith guy. Yeah, nigga, you okay switching Stan Smiths, nigga. Oh, Cool Joe, what are you? What exactly are you here for, brother? Because we know you're not African. Cool Joe, I've had this conversation with you plenty of times before, brother, and we know damn well you not no African. So I know you ain't finna come play African in my chat. Brother Cool Joe, you can go around the corner with them niggas and play African, but you know, I know damn well you ain't no African, boy. The link in the chat, he said he came to confront the information. The link in the chat. Man, go on somewhere. Man, ain't no way in here. He said he was pom-pom waving in Garfield chat. Garfield over there clout chasing. Steady putting everybody's names in the chat. Them niggas ain't had that much attention until they start trying to come over here. And so right now they trying to use the community, but this is my only thing, right? Y'all niggas got the same information y'all always been teaching. You niggas ain't got no proof on nothing y'all talking about Africa. You niggas ain't never been to Africa. Ain't going to Africa. Garfield scary than the motherfucker. I get some hands and feet in the chat. Why I put hands and feet on Garfield? That's why Garfield trying to play Dun King. Yeah, he Eddie Hearn around that hoe. Oh, Dun, yeah, that nigga there, he sit back playing Dun King. Nagus, the link is in the chat, brother. Oh, Cujo, brother, why are you still typing in the link in the chat? Talking about he been against us for years. Well, damn, nigga, come up with some talking points. Nigga, I don't give a damn what you against, nigga. Who are you? You ain't no damn African. Boy, he said he coming, don't run. Don't see nothing but motherfucking forehead in that picture. Boy, get a new profile picture, nigga. Oh, look like that nigga off Star Trek with all that forehead. Oh, European, showing your black European traits. Your black European genes around this hoe, nigga. C.Hustle. Hit the link. C.Hustle. That nigga still got a pager. Oh, yeah. C.Hustler. Come ask me that on, hit the link and ask me that. Oh, C.Hustle. C.Hustle. Hit the link and come ask me that. And I know you ain't an African. Well, maybe you are, because them two different oranges you got on in that picture. You might do be an African. You know, y'all niggas don't color coordinate. Y'all can't dress. Y'all ain't got no swag. Oh, yeah, nigga. So you might be an African, nigga. You out here dressed like one, nigga. Indian will never put them two different colors together like that, nigga, and come outside. Oh, nah, nigga, you ain't no goddamn African, boy. You a European.
Oh, word?
Man, nigga sitting here with this got his ivory beard. You got Irish features, boy. Where you from?
Well,
Well, you know what? Hold on. Before we go too far, how you doing, brother C. Dot? How you doing, brother C. Dot? Where you calling from?
I'm good. I'm calling from Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay, ATL, Shotty. I told y'all I'm finna take him back to Scotland. All right. So are you an African, brother?
Most of my DNA says I am majority African.
Okay. Do you? Okay. Most of your DNA. So are you saying without the DNA you wouldn't know you're African?
Without the DNA, would I know that I'm African?
Yes, sir. Because you led with that. You led with that.
I'm pretty sure I would, because that's the most common phrase for.
You're pretty sure
Black people here in America is African American at this point. Where do you think the phrase come from?
Jesse Jackson.
Okay, but where do you think he got the phrase from, sir?
Man, listen, brother, that's some mumbo jumbo bullshit.
I'm just here for the logic, brother. You said
okay,
I want to know how are you native then? Can you help me understand?
You know what, brother? Let's start over. You're right.
Okay. Because I just want to find out, how are you native? Like, what makes you feel like you are the Native American? Like, what tribe do you belong to?
What tribe? I'm Kasadi Indian, brother. I also have Cherokee lineage.
Okay, so is that from both sides of your family, or just?
Yes, sir. That's both sides of my family.
Both sides of your family. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, you see a picture of me right there.
I'm looking at your black ass.
So I'm just wondering.
I'm looking at your black ass.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty black.
So you like?
I'm black. I'm black.
So pictures. Okay, no problem, brother. What type of African are you? What African tribe you from?
I'm not from an African tribe, sir.
Okay.
I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. I was born in Georgia.
Yes, sir. Okay, so you say your family was African though. You say you're an African, brother. That was the first question I asked you.
My lineage is African. My lineage.
Okay, what tribe? What tribe do they come from?
Many different tribes.
Many different tribes. Okay, well, I can understand that because I have more than one nation here. So help us out with that.
I mean,
what tribes would they be?
Well, when we talk about black people in Africa and we talk about the transatlantic slave trade, then we also have to consider the fact that our great grandparents were all a part of that, which a lot of them came from different tribes in Africa. So I'm a mixture of a lot of different tribes, because once we
can you give us
America,
two of those tribes that you, since it's a lot, we don't want you to go on and on, so we just can we at least get two? I think that would be fair.
Well, I can give you the places in which my DNA says I'm from.
Brother, places change. Brother, listen to me. Places, yeah. I had a favorite restaurant. I ain't been there in 2 years. I went there the other day and the damn place changed. You know what I mean? They moved location.
Yeah, that's a building, though, sir. That's
yes, sir, no problem.
Locations don't change.
Okay, so what about the tribe? Okay, hold on. Okay, well, let me give you a better example. You're right, brother. You know what? My tribe is actually from Alabama, but in the
what part of Alabama?
Alabama, Tuskegee, Alabama.
Tuskegee, okay.
So anyway,
and your black, because do you have black ancestors? Are your ancestors black and native at the same time? Or
no, sir. No, sir.
Actually, the Native American that we know of.
Yes, sir. We're American Indians.
So you are the Native American.
No, sir. I'm not. Black. No, sir. I'm not the Native American. I'm the American Indian.
American. Well, number one, Indian couldn't be right, because you're not Indian. They're not Indians. Number one, that was the name that the colonizers gave you because they mistook.
Brother, we don't want to guess here, brother. We don't want to guess.
We are talking about real life history right now.
Brother, you
were mistaken. You are not an Indian. You are not from India. If you are claiming to be native to Americas, then you are not from India. So therefore, you could not be an Indian. Is what I'm saying.
That's
just
problem,
logic, brother. I'm giving you real logic and real information.
Brother, and all of that can be disproven. So, but what we're gonna do right now? Hold on,
how? Where's India,
brother? brother. One at a time, brother. Listen. I'm glad you're here. Okay.
I'm saying I want to stay on that because you're gonna move.
Brother.
You're gonna move the goalpost again.
No. We're not gonna move a goalpost because hold on, brother. See that you're trying to move the goalpost. I want listen. I want to make a deal with you, okay, buddy? Because I'm a fair guy. So we were just talking about your African nations, right? And I see how you tried to leave and jump over there. But see, I like, I'm patient, so I let you get that out. And now we're gonna deal with this. After we finish dealing with this, we can deal with your India and all of that situation, brother. Just to be fair. So can we get two of those African nations you were talking about?
Benin and Togo.
No, brother. The tribes. What tribe are you from?
You went back.
You've been on this question 5 minutes, brother.
Because I already answered it for you,
brother.
I
don't want to generalize.
If you let me talk, bro, because you keep cutting me. You ask me a question, then cut me off.
Yes, sir. You have.
I give you an answer. Okay, so I've already explained to you that my grandparents are all more than likely from different tribes in Africa. So therefore, I am a mixture of many different tribes. According to my DNA, which a lot of you guys fail to provide any evidence of, according to my DNA, 20% of my DNA comes back from Benin and Togo. Another 20% comes from Nigeria. Another 20% comes from South Africa. And then I also have small percentages of European. I have up to, I think, 3% European and 1%, less than 1% Native American. So I hope that will help you more so with the explanation of what tribe that you keep trying to bring up. Because here, when y'all talk about tribalism, I'm just saying, y'all didn't have a time period where it was, y'all didn't have a time period where Native Americans were just randomly mixing with other Native American tribes. So when you say certain things, you have to be able to back that up. Okay, well, can you back that up with DNA?
Yes,
with your
sir.
DNA report that you are over 80% Native American?
Just relax, family. Hold on, because one at a time. So before we move on, because I guess we can close out on this. Are you telling us that you don't know what tribe you are, brother, in Africa?
Yes, yeah. That's what I just I
okay, no problem, brother. Listen, fam. It's okay,
brother.
It's you don't know what tribe you are in Africa. It's okay. Now, one of your first questions was, "What tribe am I? What Indian tribe am I? Am I correct about that?"
Mm-hmm.
That was your first question with me, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm Kasadi, brother. My family was the chiefs of the Kasadi nation. Was one of the chiefs of the Kasadi nation. Okay, my grandma was Asian. Okay, and
your grandma was what now? I'm sorry,
my grandma's dad was born there. My grandma is still alive. I'm one of the people who can actually play audio of my family telling me this. I'm not one that said, "Oh, my big mama said," and now that's not me. My people them still alive who the Indians. Okay, so when you got to be careful with that, because it's, some people you can ask what tribe you from and they might don't know. But see, I'm Big Chief Top Cat. We do genealogy over here. We bloodline is the key. It's the only way. So let's type in this here. So what year did your family get to America from Africa?
Mid 1700s.
Do you know where exactly they came through?
Florida.
Florida? What who they came with? What European nation would they be coming with to come through Florida?
I'm not sure. That's as
well,
far
I mean,
as
it's only the Spanish down there, but the Spanish running the slave trade out of West Africa to Florida. When did that happen?
I'm not sure is what I'm telling you.
Why would you say that, brother? That is inaccurate to history, brother. When did the Spanish in the 1700s, the Spanish are running a slave trade from West Africa to Florida?
You're not listening. You develop.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Right
Break
now.
it
You didn't
down.
listen
Break
to
it
what I
down for
just
me.
said.
Okay, you had the floor.
So when you ask me when did my grandparents or whatnot get to this country, I told you that my records from my grandparents go back to the mid 1700s. And you said, what area is that from? I told you Florida. Most of my people come from Florida.
Okay, so
The majority. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
The reason I say the majority of my people, because it could have been, because my father's father could have been out of a whole nother area. So the explanation I'm giving you is based on my father's mother.
So in the 1700s in Florida, where were they? Did they migrate to Florida? Did they come? Were they already in Florida, or did they come from somewhere else?
No, they weren't in Florida. They were slaves.
Where it?
My great grands were slaves.
You said they wasn't in Florida.
Grandmother
So
was a sharecropper in Georgia.
okay, no problem. So you say they were in Florida before Florida. Where were they?
I couldn't tell you, brother.
So where did the African part come in at?
Where does the African part come in at?
Yes, sir.
My DNA.
Wait a minute.
Do not use DNA.
Wait a minute. Okay, let me ask you this here, because maybe you might be a young man. But when you were born, were they using DNA? Was this Human Genome Project? The Human Genome Project. Was the Human Genome Project, with your DNA coming from, was that out before you were born, sir?
What year would that be, sir?
Come on, you sitting here talking about DNA.
I told you what my DNA came back as. What does that have to do with knowing when?
Yeah. Okay.
DNA
Well, 1990, brother.
coming out.
1990.
Okay, so I was born in 1982.
Okay, so you older than the damn test you talking about.
Okay.
So
And
before then,
mean?
okay, if we just had to go back to the day you was born, what evidence would you have to prove that you are African, brother? Because now you're born in 82, ain't no Human Genome Project. What evidence would you have to prove that you an African?
None.
So you're not an African.
Oh, because you
can't prove it,
science.
Brother.
Wait, pause.
Wait, what did you? Okay, let me ask you this.
Wait, let me finish. I just shut up and let you talk. Can I talk for a second? Let me respond to what you just said. Now you mad because you caught? Come on, bro. Let me finish what you just said. I'm finna try to make logic out of what you just said, bro.
Okay.
Because you said because I was born before DNA technology came out, then DNA technology can't be real. That's the most idiotic thought process I've ever heard in my life. That makes no sense, brother. None. Zero.
Okay, no problem, brother. It don't matter. During the cross examination, you still.
But how would that logically make sense?
Okay,
though?
well,
How would that mean that DNA is no longer relevant because it came out after I was born?
Okay, well,
if I took the DNA test yesterday, what does that mean then? If I took it yesterday, I didn't take it when I was born. I took it yesterday. So if I took it yesterday,
brother, it means
then what happened?
It means your answer, brother. The answer you gave me, and the answer.
Is it no longer relevant though? Are you saying that it's no longer relevant because it came out after I was born?
Damn, do you need it that bad? If you need it that bad, I mean, because
have you taken
you don't
a DNA
have nothing
test,
else.
Sir, have you ever taken a DNA test?
Yes, I have taken a DNA test.
Okay, and what did your DNA test reveal, sir?
You're not the father.
Okay. But it didn't tell you that you were Native American.
What the hell? Nah, but look, check it out though. This is my game right here though, family.
Okay.
I'm just asking. Okay, so have your parents ever told you that you were African?
My parents didn't need to.
Yeah, it's a yes or no question, brother. I try to ask simple questions for direct answers.
No, sir. No.
Okay, so your family didn't tell you were African. You don't have a okay, before a DNA test, without a DNA test, you can't prove you're African.
So if I was to call my mother right now and ask her if I'm African and she says yes, does that then disprove everything? That make everything settle? Or would that,
you were an
like,
African.
I don't understand, what does my mom telling me that I'm African have to do with me actually being African? How does that dictate
because that? What you are who your mother, you know,
I am, so I'm not who I am, I'm who my mother says I am.
Who your mother and father says. Right. Who your mother and
so
father
if they have
made.
no knowledge, then what am I?
So damn, your parents them don't have no knowledge. They raised your ass up. You still here. You sitting here with a hat on and clothes on and civilized.
Understood, brother. Understood. I'm just asking you, sir.
Yeah, they did a lot. Put some more respect on your parents.
If my mother and father, sir, if my mother and father, say I'm adopted. Say I don't know my mother and father. Okay,
bro, you ain't adopted.
Would that then, if my parents were white and I was adopted and they told me I was white, does that then make me white? I'm asking, I'm just asking to make logical sense of what you're saying.
Brother, you can't have logical arguments with them. You got to talk on the way.
Go
they
ahead,
talk.
just relax, brother. You get the mic after him. Let me finish murdering them. I actually gave him the gun to do it himself, right? You know, he really killed himself. I really did.
Okay, I'm waiting on you to kill me, man. I'm sitting here.
You're dead, brother. Trust me.
I am.
Well, one thing that you're not is an African. That's one thing we got.
So what am I
out of this conversation?
What am I,
brother?
Sir?
You do not even know. I ought to take you into slavery. I'm
right.
gonna be honest with you.
I have no clue. So you tell me, what am I?
You, bro. I want to cook the kid that your ass. I think I might get you to pick some cotton in the back. You don't know who you, boy. I think I might tie your ass to a tree or something, nigga. I think you need to go back into slavery. I put a whip across your ass, nigga. Yeah, since I gotta sit here and tell you,
brother, that doesn't work.
And you older than me.
Work.
I gotta sit here and tell your big grown ass who you is, nigga.
Brother.
So have you ever asked your parents? No. Let me ask you this here, because you from Atlanta, Florida. You out of the Florida area, the Atlanta, Georgia.
I'm out of Georgia area, sir. I was born.
What about
Georgia.
Carolinas? You have any Carolina family in the Carolinas?
I was born in Augusta, Georgia, which is right there on the border of South Carolina. So yeah, I got plenty of family in South Carolina.
Okay, was you raised in the church? We're just gonna be honest.
Was I raised in the church? This is more DNA. We still talking about?
No, we're not talking about DNA, bro. We don't give a damn about no racist ass.
Okay.
Scientific
racism in a church. I did not grow up.
I'm asking this here because of your family, brother. Okay, that's that. I was just trying to, see your upbringing.
I grew up going to church, but I didn't grow up in the church.
Okay, was your grandpa a preacher? Any preachers in your family? Any military men?
Yes, military is.
Okay. Y'all worked on the railroads?
My family worked on everything.
Okay. Did they teach you some of those skills? What type of food did y'all eat growing up?
All different types of food.
Is it I'm saying, is it African food? Did y'all eat any African food?
All soul food is based on African concepts.
Brother, don't say that.
It is, sir.
Why would you say that, brother?
Because it is.
Brother, you can Google soul food and it'll tell you that it's a Native American cuisine, brother.
From who?
Okay, so
it's a Native American cuisine from who?
Yes, sir, brother. So from America.
Who's the Native Americans? Who created the cuisine, sir?
Southeast Indians, brother. Southeastern Indians. Yes, sir.
There is no such thing as an Indian in America, bruh.
Come on, family.
This ain't India, my G. You keep calling yourself something that the original Native Americans didn't call themselves.
Brother, you ought to have that same passion for your genealogy because you're the nigga standing here.
I took mine. You ain't took yours.
You're the nigga standing here.
You keep talking about genealogy and you've never taken a DNA test.
Okay, listen.
How does that work? How do you know about genealogy and you've never taken a DNA test?
Because last question, brother, and then I'm gonna bring in your brother Cujo because I think he came to help you.
No need. You murdering yourself with these ridiculous
arguments. Right. This is being recorded.
This is very ridiculous.
This is being recorded.
I'm glad because it's gonna show how ridiculous your arguments are right now, bro. You just told me I can't know who I am unless my mama tells me.
You are alive.
That makes no sense at all.
You are alive.
So people who are born into adoption could never know who they are because of the fact that their mama got to tell them who they are.
Okay. So
you're not making no sense, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna do this one on DNA before we go over to Brother Cujo. Okay, so what's your DNA test, brother?
You want me to? Let me be specific. Let me make sure.
Hold on. Now it's just a question. It's just.
Hold on, I'm gonna read it off to you. Hold on, wait. Ancestry
no, I'm not
DNA.
gonna let you. I'm not gonna.
Cameroon. Why not? I'm gonna read it off for you so you will know exactly where I'm coming from. Okay,
yes, sir,
Ancestry DNA. Cameroon, Congo, 22%. Benin and Togo, 20%. Mali, 18%. Ivory Coast and Ghana, 15%. Nigeria, 12%. Senegal, 3%. Nigeria East Central, 3%. Norway, 2%. Wales, 2%. 1% is from, let's see, 1% Indigenous Americas, Mexico. They don't even call you nigga. They don't even call you Indian in the ancestry. You know why they don't call you Indian? Because they know that's the wrong damn term. You still sitting up here calling yourself something that don't even make sense. You're not from India,
brother. You're
not the same people.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, so okay, you got that off, brother. So with this being said, are you satisfied with your results of the test? Do you think that helped you in your search to find out who you are? Brother, see that? Mike check. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
See that? Where you at? Okay, all right.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Okay, there you go. Yeah, we're gonna
my bad. I'm listening to you.
So brother, see that with those results that you just brought out to us, are you satisfied? Do you think that brought you closer to knowing who you are?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Okay, well, this is what I find about it, right? Because you just told me that I just asked you a few questions and you didn't know, you didn't have an answer for any of them, right? Because you didn't have the information, and so you told me no, you didn't know. And so I'm trying to figure out how much do you really know about yourself if I just asked you what tribe you're from. Like, it don't tell you don't know what nation. If you were to go back to Africa and say you wanted to go back home, you wouldn't even know where to go. You wouldn't know what people to be around. That with the DNA, there's no migrations. What about the migrations? People up and leave, warfare happen, or people might, like different seasons. So I'm trying to figure out, like, if you couldn't answer none of the questions I asked you, brother, how could that DNA really be helping you?
Okay, I'm gonna respond and then I'm gonna pass the mic. Okay.
No.
Now, the point that you keep trying to make is really kind of weird. And the reason I say that is because I don't understand where you're getting yours from. Yours is by word of mouth. I'm using science in order to find me. You're using word of mouth, which could have way more error than science. So technically, I know more about myself than you know about you in real life, because what you're going by is assumption and word of mouth. And I would rather go by science personally. But I'm going to mute now, and I'm going to let the other brother respond to you, and I'm going to listen for a second while I get my things together, and I'll chime in whenever you call me.
Yes, sir. Thank you, brother Cujo. What you got for us?
Big up Virginia. Big up Virginia. First of all, see what the brother C-Dot, what he was saying. You're right. Not very many Africans were brought into Florida. The majority of black people in this country descend from the 4 states of Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina via West African slave trade.
You should. Is that your final answer?
Oh, that's the truth. I mean, that's the truth.
I mean,
that's the truth. And also,
that is the truth.
And you say like, my grandmother, see, I actually do have an Indian grandmother. Not like she told me she was an Indian. As a matter of fact, she never told me she was an Indian. Ever. I never heard that from her. But they are Indians. From the Chickahominy people, Charles City County, Virginia, New Kent County, respectively. I am related to them. And they aren't black, bro. They were never black. They were never black. Your
Your
Thompson
family.
D's
Hold
of
on.
the
You talking
world.
about? Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
look. Talk to your people.
Hold on.
Okay?
Let me ask you a question, brother.
Ask me a question.
Hold on. Okay. So you said that you had a grandma. You say your grandma not black.
Yeah, my grandma Chickahominy. She's mixed.
Okay,
She's
no
barely
problem.
mixed.
Okay, so you're talking about your family and your unique story, which is unique to you because you don't have the same parents or grandparents as everybody else.
Yeah,
So
as a matter
you're
of
speaking
fact,
about your story.
I'm more linked to the Indians than most of y'all. Beyond a doubt, I grew up with them.
You grew up with a group of
Yes, I
Native
grew up with
Americans.
this Chickahominy. Yes, that's
Okay,
still my
okay,
family.
okay, no
They're
problem,
black,
brother.
but they're mixed. They're
So
mixed, and
you're
they
mixed.
speak of it.
You
They
mixed,
speak of
right?
it. Yeah, I'm mixed. Yeah, definitely. I'm
Okay,
from Virginia. I'm mixed. I'm a mixed nigga from Virginia and North Carolina. Big up, Virginia.
okay, no problem. So your family Native American mixed with Native Americans.
Yes.
So okay,
Yeah, I'm Phoenix. I'm Phoenix Moon. She says she's my cousin. I know Tasha Z is. You know what I'm saying? But look, I'm in the book. They're not in the book. Neither one of them are in the green book. They're not in the charity book. I am. My family's in that book.
Okay.
I'm a part of it in real life.
Okay.
But they don't make these claims y'all make.
Who
I
is
can answer
they?
any of the questions. Any of these little silly questions you
Okay,
ask
okay,
me,
no
boy,
problem, brother.
got
Hold on. I don't. Okay, we're trying to find out where are you going with this. Where you going with this conversation, brother?
I'm going with the fact that my Chickahominy and Pamunkey ancestors recognized that the transatlantic slave trade was real. They recognized that it was real. It's all in their diaries when they're speaking about black people coming into their area. They talk about it all the time. I don't know what the hell y'all talking
You talking about the mixed race tribes?
They don't have no
The
choice because
mixed
a
race,
lot of
no,
them
they
was a
weren't mixed
part
race
of it.
initially.
Who not
You know,
mixed race?
my family,
Who? You just named the Chickahominy and the Pamunkey. Both of
right.
these are
Yeah,
mixed
they're
race
mixed race
tribes.
now. They're mixed race now. Yeah, they are.
So
Extremely mixed race now.
okay, hold on, brother.
Extremely. Yep.
Hold
They are
on,
now.
brother. Hold on, brother. Let me say something, bro. You talking to the legendary Big Chief Top
No,
Cat.
it's
Best that ever
no
did this
legend
shit.
connected to you, young man.
Let's deal with this. The Chickahominy and you talking about the same people. When did they get their federal recognition?
In
Chickahominy
1994, 1997.
1997.
Yeah.
What about the Pamunkey?
Same thing. All Virginia Indians.
No, Pamunkey didn't get
1997.
theirs in no damn 1997.
No, they still don't have it federally
No,
recognized.
they got it. They
to be
just
honest.
got it. It
They
was
still don't have it.
recently though.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
they got it
that's why this what I'm bringing it up. You know why they weren't recognized? Because the U.S. came to them in the 1800s and told them that they can't be recognized them as a tribe because they are no longer Indians.
That wasn't
These
the
your people.
1800s.
Hold on.
That wasn't the 1800s.
Nigga, I don't hold on.
That wasn't the 1800s.
Hold on, nigga. That was the 1800s.
You talking about Woodrow Wilson?
I can pull up
I'm
the
aware
act.
of that. I'm from Virginia.
It wasn't
bro.
no Woodrow Wilson, brother. That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, tell me.
You dealing with the 20th century. That's not what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
This happened in the 1860s. I want to say. They came back, or maybe the 40, maybe 1840. I think it was the 1860s. They came to both of those people and told them that they are no longer Indian. They can't put them down because they're no longer Indians.
Yeah, I'm aware
Why
of
did
that.
they say that? Hold on, bro. Because see, you dealing with a real one, and I pull the bars up.
Go ahead, bro.
Now watch this. When those people became mixed race, them people been a mixed race tribe. Indians haven't had control of their tribe since the 1600s, since the Indian slave war, since the Indian slave trade. They lost control of those tribes.
Whoa, just stop
That's
with the
what I
word
said.
salad.
I
What
said
Indian
it and I
slave
pull
trade?
the bars up.
What Indian
I'm the
slave
baddest
trade?
motherfucker walking around
What
here.
Indian slave trade?
The
What
Indian slave trade, what I just told you.
What Indian slave? You talking about in Virginia? What
The Indian slave trade.
What
They
Indian
have
slave trade in
the
Virginia?
American Indian slave trade.
What Indian slave trade in
I
Virginia?
just told you.
No, you
said in Virginia.
Yeah,
ain't
in
no
Virginia.
Indian
Virginia was
slave
pretty much
trade,
the
bruh. Come
Virginia
on,
was the
man.
first
Hold on,
colony.
Hold on, you said it wasn't no Indian slave trade in Virginia?
There wasn't no Indian slave trade, period. That's not
There
is that
were
your
Indians
final
who were
answer, brother?
enslaved in Virginia. There were Indians who were enslaved in Virginia, but there was no Indian slave trade in
It
Virginia.
was not an Indian slave trade, brother.
was not.
Okay, so the Indians
At
wasn't-
all. Not at
so
all.
they go to slave. They go. You just said they were slaves.
No,
That
yeah,
it was
one of my
Indian slaves in
ancestors,
Virginia.
Spotswood Atkins was a Pamunkey Indian, and his mother.
So how
received
did he
her
become?
freedom.
How did he become a slave?
He became enslaved because some people
How?
were
I'm asking
sold
you
into
how.
slavery. They weren't powerless. These people
How
weren't
did?
powerless.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you how did he become a slave?
How did he become a slave? He became a slave through his mother, who was an African woman. His father was a Pamunkey man.
What kind of
more than
African was his
likely
mother?
enslaved by
Hey, hold
Native
on,
Americans.
see that?
No. He was enslaved. He actually, I don't have what I have from him.
Where is his? What
I'm
type
saying
of
when I
Africa?
did my genealogy, what I
What
have
part
from
of
him,
Africa did his mother come from, brother?
I don't know.
So why
See how
would you
easy
just
that is?
say
I
that
don't
his
know.
mother was an African?
Yeah, she was. But
No,
more
why
than
would you
likely,
say that if you don't, brother?
because she was black. She was
Brother,
black,
you just
and he
told me you
wasn't.
don't know.
And he wasn't. His father wasn't black. No, I know
Where
she was
did you?
black.
Okay, where did you
Because
get the
my family
information?
has fucking. We talk about it too, bro. So we talk about it
Joe,
too.
it's
So she
okay,
was
brother.
black. I
It's
mean, look,
okay.
I did my genealogy. I have it. I did it
brother.
before all of
No,
y'all thought it was popular.
brother Cujo. Let's just relax for a second. We'll go here. I'm gonna let you get the shit out now. So, where did you get the information that she was a slave? I mean, an African.
From my family.
From your family.
Yeah, from the Pamunkey people. Yeah,
From the
spots.
oh, so
that's his name.
okay. Do you have any proof to? Do you have any proof of that?
Do I have anything that says in writing that says she was an African? No. No, I don't have anything that says she was an African. No.
Okay, so
I don't have anything.
So we have to throw that out.
No, I don't know why we would have to throw that out. Because look, I mean,
hey,
look,
bro,
why would we throw that out? Yet you're telling people on your page that said if their grandmama told them they were an Indian, they need to listen to them. But I'm telling you what my Chickahominy
No, hold on, family.
I'm telling you what
Chickahominy,
they told me.
that's them Europeans. So
They
that's why
weren't
your
Europeans.
angel
No,
way
they
back
weren't
there. Them ain't
Europeans
no
amongst them too.
Indians.
What are you talking about?
Chickamauga wasn't no. I mean,
Ain't no
Chickahominy wasn't no
Chickamauga,
damn
bro.
Indians,
Ain't no
bro.
Chickamauga. Ain't no.
I
I
said
don't know what you're talking about.
Chickahominy, nigga.
No, you said Chickamauga. You did.
Now
You
watch
said
this here. The U.S. say them fake ass tribes. Now what's up? The U.S. say them mixed race Europeans took over those tribes and played Indian. So now what's
they
up?
didn't play Indian.
Since the 1600s. Since the 1600s.
Why would they play Indian? It would be more beneficial.
They played Indian, nigga.
No, actually, they founded their own town.
No, they actually played Indian.
County. It was called. It was
And you
called
make
Charity
me really
Town.
pull the
You can
balls out
Google
and
that.
show
You
you
can
who
Google
exactly
Charity
did it.
Town. Google Charity Town in Charles City County, Virginia.
I don't need to Google
Yeah,
none
you
of that.
do need to
What I
Google
know,
it because you're conflating things that
what I
aren't
know
even
is,
related.
brother, that you are sitting here, coming here, trying to talk about that you was raised with Chickahominy people.
Yeah.
You was raised a real Pamunkey, and then
Yep.
you tried to say,
I'm
and
still
they
here.
say that y'all are African. Well, guess what? The U.S. say that
They're right.
them motherfuckers are European.
Some of them
So
are.
now what
They
we
are
doing?
heavily mixed with Europeans.
So now what we doing?
They're
Now
heavily mixed.
I do have evidence. I do have
I
evidence.
have evidence as well. You
Brother,
don't have
no
see.
evidence.
Where are you
Well,
from?
let's
Where you from?
let's
Where
do
you
this
from?
here.
Where
Well,
you
let's
from?
do this here then.
Well, now where
Well,
you from? Where you from?
Evidence.
Where are you from?
Come
Where
on,
you
you
from?
just told me you had evidence, nigga.
Yeah, I'm saying where are you from?
Evidence. Show me
What
your
evidence?
evidence. I'm
Evidence that they were African?
Bro, he from Alabama.
No, you
Show
from
me
Alabama.
Hold on,
So
man.
you from
Chill out.
Alabama?
Hey,
Are
time
you
out, y'all.
serious?
Let's relax.
Y'all, you from
family.
Virginia? You have
Cujo,
ancestry
just
here.
relax, brother. Let's just relax. Everything's okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, y'all. We got 167 people listening. Let's try to get some more likes up in here. Do we have any other Pan-Africans in the building that want to help them? Are there any Pan-Africans here that want to help these guys?
Why are you calling us Pan-African?
I don't need help. I'm Pan-African. He talking about me.
Yeah, but I mean, but why?
Brother
Why?
C-Dot,
Why
we
that
have to
loose
find
term?
who you are, brother C-Dot. If C-Dot, if somebody don't come claim you, I'm gonna tie your ass to a tree and have you pick a cotton back there. You don't know who you are.
Hold on,
right now. Hold on. Now hold on.
Wait. Cause you just,
nigga,
said,
you wait. Let me finish talking to Cujo, cause Cujo trying to run. Now, Cujo, back to these mixed race European ass tribes you from. They raised you. Now, what's up? What about them again, brother?
Well, I mean, you said it. I mean, they definitely did mix in with Europeans as early as the 1600s.
You said they wasn't with the European? Hold on, say that again. Say that again. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Of course, they mixed with Europeans. Yes, they did. All of the East Coast Indians mixed with Europeans.
No, Europeans was running the tribes, bro.
No,
the
they weren't
chiefs was
running no
European.
damn tribes. They weren't in the position.
Okay,
to
well,
run
this is
tribes.
very,
That's what
very
I'm
easy
saying,
to
dude.
prove.
You don't have a basic knowledge of even
This is
American
very,
history.
very easy to prove,
Them
brother.
Indians were those Englishmen weren't running shit. They was only running that.
So
early
why did
around
the
Jamestown and Williamsburg.
U.S.
That's
why the
less than
niggas
50
ain't have
miles.
federal recognition then? Why they
Because
just not
Virginia
getting
didn't
federal
play that shit.
recognition?
Because Virginia didn't play that shit.
Play what shit? There was other
didn't play
tribes that
shit.
had.
Virginia didn't play it.
So are you saying that nobody had federal recognition?
The Commonwealth would not recognize them for fear of them trying to take advantage of it.
That's not true, bro.
That
They
is
was
the
the
truth.
Commonwealth. Okay, so let's do this here.
What?
Bro, you
Hold on,
should
let's
know
do
You
this
talking
here
about
then.
my people? You telling me what my
Okay,
people
well,
said
you
ain't
right.
true?
I'm
And that's
talking
on
about
the
your
news
people.
here?
Well, let's do this here then. Let's do this here then. Okay,
I'm
so
from
when you
Virginia.
say the
I'm from where
who
your
was the
grandparents from.
Commonwealth? Who was the Commonwealth in Virginia then at that time you talking
What?
about?
The Commonwealth of Virginia. Virginia is a Commonwealth.
In 1650,
There was no Commonwealth. Virginia was the Virginia
why you
Company
just
in the
said it?
1600s.
You just said that. You said the Commonwealth wasn't going for that. Wouldn't recognize
Yeah,
them.
the Commonwealth,
Your word.
exactly. The modern Commonwealth of Virginia would not
Fuck the
recognize
modern. I'm not talking about the
Indians.
modern, nigga. These
Wait, no,
niggas
you
ain't
said
been.
why wouldn't you're not talking about modern, but you said why weren't they federally recognized? Come on, bro. You said why weren't they federally recognized? But now we're not talking about the modern. Come on, man.
Okay, no, because they wasn't. When did they lose their recognition?
What?
Let's talk. How about we talk about when they lost their recognition?
Lost. There was no this whole recognition shit came later in the game. We're talking about the 1900s with all this.
Brother, Virginia was
recognizing
already
Indians.
a state at that time.
What?
Virginia was a state and had been a state.
Virginia is the oldest colony. Period.
Okay, so what's your point? Now,
Alabama is a product.
All right,
of
so
Virginia.
let me show y'all. Let me do this here,
Mississippi
bro.
is a product
Hey,
of
we
Virginia.
didn't ask you. Listen, bro, I'm not trying to hear that fake.
It's
I
the
know
truth.
something shit. Because how about if you know so much, then how about you stick to the topic, brother?
What's
so
the
we'll
topic,
do it
brother?
like this
What's
here.
the topic, brother? Tell me the
We'll
topic.
do it
and
like
I'ma
this
stick to
here.
it.
You said that the Commonwealth would not recognize your mixed race European Indian family as Indians, right? Because I'm finna pull that work up on your ass. And I'm finna show you. So what year did that Virginia? You said Virginia's the oldest tribe. What year?
I didn't say Virginia was the oldest tribe. I said
Oldest
Virginia's the
colony.
oldest colony. It is.
What year
That's
did
a
it
fact.
come into existence?
The Virginia Company in 1607. They
Okay,
actually landed
1607. Now watch this
April
here.
26, 1607.
Okay, now watch this here. In less than 60 years, these people were running those tribes that you're claiming today.
Running how sway.
Nigga, they was the
Running
chiefs of the
how?
motherfuckers. They were the chiefs of
So
them.
in 1667, they were running the entire.
Goddamn right, they was running the tribe, nigga. Those were European chiefs at the time.
No, they were.
So who was the chief? Hold on, this how we handle this. This how we saw this.
Still waiting on you to tell
I'm
who
gonna show you.
is,
I'm
bruh.
gonna show you how you saw it.
Everybody else. You keep saying,
come on,
nigga,
bro.
too.
I'm
I keep
telling
hearing
you. I'm
saying-
telling you
Wait,
that your
hold on,
family in Alabama is from
bruh.
Virginia. I'm telling you that. Your
All right,
family
OG,
from
hold on,
Alabama is
hold on,
from
OG.
Virginia. We not
I
from
keep
there.
hearing
Y'all
you
from here.
say. I keep hearing you use this term, nigga.
Hold on, brother, because hold on. I'm gonna let you get that black
If
power
you-
shit out, folk, right quick. Hold on.
Big up
Cujo
Virginia.
trying to run. Cujo. So in
Run from what?
1667, you said that these people wasn't mixed race chiefs, right? They weren't.
No, I did not say that. I didn't say that.
So
I did not say they weren't.
Okay, what did you say?
They were definitely mixing in with the Europeans. They were definitely mixing in.
Who was the chief in Virginia in 1670?
The chief of who? The Chickahominy? The
Of your
Chickahominy was headed by
tribes,
a
nigga.
council of elders. We didn't have a chief. I don't know who the chief
That's
was
a
of the
goddamn
Powhatan.
lie.
I don't know who the
So
chief
who was
was
the
of the
chief of
Powhatan.
the Pamunkey at that time?
I don't know.
Come on, man. So how can you honestly sit here and try to put up an argument with me, brother? And you don't even know.
That's because that's not the argument.
You don't
said
know.
That's not the argument. See, there you go. You're saying that I'm changing stuff.
You
but that's what
don't
you're
know.
doing. No, so
and I appreciate your honesty,
I'm telling
brother.
you exactly. I'm very honest. I'm telling you that your family is from Virginia. I'm telling you that. I challenge you on that. Your
Brother,
family
you don't
from
know
Virginia.
what you're talking about.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. Your
My
family
family
from
is not
Virginia.
from.
Your family
Do I
ain't no
have
damn
family from Virginia?
Your
Yes, I
family
do
from
have
Virginia.
some.
All of y'all got
I
roots in Virginia, Maryland, North and South Carolina.
Nah,
No
hell no,
question.
I ain't got no Maryland family.
No question.
Do I have? I'm finna show you my migration. I know my migration.
I mean,
my
I said
migration went
Maryland,
from
Virginia, North or South Carolina. Not every single
I have a migration that went from Virginia to Georgia,
migration.
to Texas.
You have your ancestors being sold during the domestic slave trade after
Nigga, they
1808.
moved on their own, brother.
That's what you got.
Listen to me,
They ain't
family.
on shit.
Listen to me, family. My people were land owning people.
What year?
So
What
we
year
have.
were they?
I
In
have my.
Alabama?
What year they was in Alabama?
Yeah. What year they was on the land in Alabama?
This is a whole different side. My family that's from Virginia is not from Alabama. So you got your migration patterns wrong. The people from Virginia came down after 1812, 1815 and doing that expansion. That's when the
expansion for what?
The U.S. the colonies.
No,
it was 13
that was Spanish
colonies,
territory at the
and
time.
then they started extending them. And that's how the people from Virginia left Virginia and came down into Alabama, bro.
Virginia,
this is gonna be around the Indian Removal Act,
we're
bro.
talking about what happened
This is going to be around the Indian Removal Act.
No, there was this thing called the Louisiana Purchase.
You so wrong, dude. They went south. I mean, they went west,
exactly.
not south.
And the United States began to infiltrate the areas which was called the Mississippi Basin at the time, which was Spanish territory. They infiltrated that area with
how did they infiltrate
from Virginia.
How did they do it?
They came down from Virginia. And
no, they didn't know the roads, bro.
That land from the Spanish.
How did
Alabama didn't become a state until like 1820?
No, 1817.
Same
Don't come in here like you know something. Nigga, I'm the big chief.
No, you're not.
Everything you're saying, you don't even know what the hell you talking about.
I'm the big
you don't even know who the chief of your tribe was, nigga. You come in here trying to
I'm the big forehead niggas that y'all gonna end up putting off this page.
Nah, I ain't gotta put you off. You okay? You can stay.
That's all they do.
You was honest. You told us you didn't know. Honest. So what African tribe are you?
What African tribe am I?
We know you from a mixed race European or Indian tribe raised by Native Americans. What about your African
My paternal haplogroup goes directly back to these people called the Hadzabe people or the Hadza people.
Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen, family.
Yes. You asked me a question, then I told you an answer.
Okay. Is that okay? Let me ask you this here. Then let me be more specific. What African tribe are you from without using the white man signs?
I don't believe in white man signs. I don't believe in signs.
Oh, shit, nigga, you come in here, brother. You in here talking about some Bantu, West Bantu, and all this shit.
That's not white man
signs. You believe in white man signs?
To say that my
you believe in some white man signs?
It's BM 181. That's not white man signs.
And you don't believe in white man signs? Listen,
I don't believe that there's a such thing as white man signs.
You ain't here talking about
the white man way too many props, dog. So science is now the white man.
I don't believe that white man exists.
Science is the white man's. That's what I'm saying.
I don't believe
the shit you using, yes, sir.
I don't believe in race. So I don't.
Well, what is the? Give me the Native American science.
Cujo, you got a white baby mama, nigga.
Give me the Native American science.
Only niggas with white baby mama say shit like that.
Hold on, Cujo.
Nigga, you got a white baby mama, nigga. That you don't. And it always you black power niggas. You pay niggas. Yeah, y'all niggas got the white bitch in the dashiki.
Hold on. Bro,
y'all got the white, y'all with the white bitch in the dashiki.
All you gotta do is look me up, bro. That's it. Look me up. You'll see my. Hold on, Mr. Cujo. Let me have 1 second, bro. Look me up. C. Holiday. You can go Facebook me right now.
Brother,
C. Holiday.
We not into iCloud rappers. We not into iCloud rappers, brother. Yeah, you in here trying to promote your iCloud.
You the one trying to be an iCloud. You the one making a scene, bro. You're not even keeping shit. Bro, you're not even keeping shit logical, bro. You just sitting up here screaming over niggas, bro. That's all you doing is screaming over niggas. But then you want to say you don't want to be an iCloud, everybody else an iCloud rapper, bro. All you doing is literally screaming over niggas with no evidence or nothing whatsoever. Then you making ridiculous ass claims that don't have no validity. Your history is all fucked up. You don't even know the fact that the people that you trying to claim that don't claim your, I'm sure, black ass that you don't want to show on screen. The people that don't claim your ass was once your enslavers, nigga. That's why you think you're native, because they once enslaved your ass.
Why would you say
Ask Don Cheadle, nigga. Ask Don Cheadle. Ask Don Cheadle why he thought he was a Native American until he found out that the Native Americans actually owned his fucking family. Bruh, come on, man. Miss me with all this old ridiculous shit until you can show a DNA test. If you ain't gonna show me some Native American science, then what is you talking about, dude? You talking about white man science. What a Native American science at, nigga? Show me that. And then that was another thing. And you keep hollering this nigga word. If you ain't black, you ain't African, why the fuck you keep using our terminology and shit? Use
So
your
y'all
own
say
shit.
nigga in Africa?
Go goddamn, go
Hey.
fucking choo choo and all that other shit. Ho
Hey,
ho
y'all
ho
say
and all
nigga
that
in
shit,
Africa?
nigga. Use your own shit. Why you using our shit? Why you want to be so much like us then? Since you so
All right.
upset with us,
You know
we
what?
should be
You know what?
slaves and all that other shit. Why
Yeah,
you want to
yeah,
be like
yeah.
your
A nigga ought
slave,
to
bro?
take you in the back and beat you.
Why
All
you
right,
want to be like your slave, Mr. Indian?
So okay, let's deal with this here. Why would you
Oh,
say
okay.
my people are slaves, brother? How you know my people was enslaved?
Cause you claiming to be black, nigga. You sitting up here acting like you black on one end, then on the other end want to try to act like you some type of fucking native. You ain't no native, nigga. They
I'm
don't
not a
claim
native,
you.
brother.
You are
Cujo's
not
a
on no
native.
reservation, nigga. You
Cujo's
ain't
a
nowhere
native.
on no reservation. Don't nobody respect you as a native. They call you a nigga. They call you black just like you keep calling yourself a nigga. So cut out the bullshit with all of the, oh no, I ain't none of y'all. Why the fuck you keep trying to be like us, bro? Make that shit make
deal
sense.
with this here. Okay, all right. Now let's get back to the information.
Why you keep taking advantage of the shit we work hard for as African Americans?
Brother, see that. You
Y'all
give a
niggas
nigga
ain't
a foot,
did shit,
see
bro. Where
that.
y'all like?
You give a nigga a foot, he wants the whole leg. Now I let you rant because I know you got embarrassed earlier. And so I said, I'm gonna let him get his little rant out, right? Because he came in here, he don't know what Africa, he gonna ask me what tribe I'm from, but he don't even know what tribe he from. So the brother a little embarrassed. That's what it's the outburst you guys are hearing right now is coming from a place of embarrassment when you want to be an African, and it's a wake-up call. Cool Joe, I remember the first time I beat you down to the goddamn ground, nigga. It was a wake-up call.
I remember when we had a conversation,
yeah,
young man, but I don't remember
I got it recorded.
Now, come on, I mean,
I haven't recorded.
I'm very respectable. You know that when you talk to me, I'm very
No,
respectable.
I don't know that. I don't know
Okay,
that. All I know is you're a Pan-African.
Right, and that's your enemy, right?
See, did you come over from
African?
Are y'all both from Garfield
I'm from
Channel?
where your ancestors from.
Hey, are y'all both from Garfield Channel? Did Garfield
I'm
send
not
y'all
from
over
Garfield Channel. I was doing this shit long before
I'm from
Garfield
Garfield.
existed.
I don't bar Garfield. I'm on here. I'm on here on some real shit.
They don't like me over there either, really.
I'm on here on some real shit. I chop Garfield off too.
You a goddamn
I chop
Native
Garfield off.
American mongoloid.
Just like I'm chopping. No, matter of fact,
I listen to your channel. That don't mean that I'm with you. I ain't with Garfield. That's bullshit.
Y'all niggas came over because Garfield's scared to bring his ass over
Dude,
here.
I've been coming over here. I can't get on none of the pages.
Garfield's scared of everybody, but you not nobody to be scared of, bro. I don't know why you feeling yourself like that.
All that
okay,
shit.
well let's deal with this here.
Wait,
Hold on,
let me
Cujo.
talk for a second, please. Can I speak?
Yes, sir. Yes,
like
sir.
everybody familiar with that. We didn't went back. I done went back and forth with Tasha Z. That is my cousin. I don't know about the Phoenix Moon character.
Brother, you just came in here and said that they ain't on the rolls and they ain't no real
No, I didn't.
Indians
No,
like
we don't
you.
have rolls in
It's
Virginia.
on tape
We don't
already,
have
brother.
rolls in Virginia, bro.
You just said they ain't in the
nothing to do
books.
with Virginia.
You said they not in the green books.
Right, they are.
All right, then, nigga, you come in here trying to expose
too
people.
young to be in the green book.
Nah, that ain't what you started out saying.
No, I didn't finish. I didn't finish.
That ain't what you started out saying.
Phoenix Moon is. I think she's older than me. She should be in it.
All right, so why would you say that?
I'm in it. I don't think she is. I mean, because I know Tasha.
Okay, then, brother. Listen,
I know
all the little
Tasha's my
fly
cousin,
shit.
so I know her family.
Hold up. All the little fly shit you try to come in here and you running around trying to say niggas on here playing Indian because you in the books, they not in the book. What you trying to say? That they faking? All right, brother, you got your little shit out.
Moon is not.
Are you done?
She should be in the book.
Okay, no problem.
She's older than me. She should be in the book. I'm in the book.
Okay. No, we got you.
Family is in the book.
We got you, brother.
But she's not,
brother. Okay. All right. See that. Back to
man. Come on, bro. You can't touch me. Come on, man. You want to go back to somebody you can argue with because he's coming in. He's attacking you. Now I want you to ask me the same question you asked him.
Bro, you keep talking over everybody any goddamn way. I ain't had a chance. The reason I keep snapping is because you keep talking every time I try to say something, bro. Like, so don't say I'm attacking him. I ain't attacking that man. I didn't attack that man one time. The only thing I attacked is the information he put out.
I'm not talking over you.
I'm not on the ad hominems and none of that.
The shit out of you,
if I did talk over you, I apologize. I'm not trying to talk over you.
Yeah, you a Native American nigga apologizing
I
on this
wanted to attack
nigga Umbawe.
I respect that, brother. I respect that from you. We don't have no issues, brother.
I'm sorry.
I don't have no issues.
He's running with the argument.
I'm attacking.
That nigga check the shit out of you. Y'all Pan-Africans.
Come at me. Ask me the same question you asked him.
If your panel, if your audience can't tell what you doing, like they on a lower level than you are, bro. Because Your tactics are
Hey, see that
worthless,
you got
bro.
the
You have
floor.
no
See that
information.
mic on you.
I understand. I'm talking. I feel you. But you have no information, bro. Like your information is so lackluster, it don't make no sense. I have very, very little respect for Garfield. I'm not a big fan of Garfield, but Garfield will smoke you, bruh, because you have no information. Zero. None.
Right.
You just leaning on what your grandmama told you, bruh. That's it. You have zero information, nothing. And people who don't, for one, who hide behind
what are you
images
leaning
and all
on, brother?
People who hide behind images and shit instead of showing who the fuck they are says everything you need to know about them, bro. I stand on who I am. I stand on who I am. Point blank and period.
What you want?
Don't have nothing to.
You want a date? This like your third time telling me to, man, turn your camera on. Let me see you. What you looking for? A date?
No, I'm not.
You trying to go out to eat, nigga?
Hey, you are pretty good with running your mouth. That was actually.
That's all he good at. Because
you are
mute
really
my
good.
mic.
I didn't think you were that good at first. You all right though. You know,
bruh. He be hating.
Your ass up though,
He don't know how to talk. That shit is hating, bro.
Yeah, it is hating. You know,
that's it. That's all. Just say you hate black people. You hate Africans. And call that shit a day, bro. That's all you want. I hear you. Well, stop fucking trying to be like us, nigga. Well, stop trying to be like us. Go wear a fucking feather, nigga. Stop trying to be like us, then. Weirdo.
Who are y'all? What culture do y'all have here? What culture is African here?
American.
What culture is Native American, nigga? You can't even get on the reservation, dude. You not accepted by your own so-called people. So shut that nonsense up. You still try to use black every chance you get.
Hold on. See that? Let me ask you something. See that?
That's how weird you are.
See that?
Bro.
Would you consider this brother black right here? The brother on the panel with us?
I consider him what he consider himself.
No, I'm asking you, brother. Would you, if you seen
him? I just answered your question,
okay,
bro.
No
you
problem.
Keep asking dumbass questions. I'm gonna give you a very simplified answer.
Correct.
I consider that man what he considers himself.
Hold on, brother. Now watch this here. Now this brother say, "Cool Joe, weren't you raised on a reservation?"
No.
Your mother, right? Your mother.
No, he just broke down a logical explanation.
I was raised with my Chickahominy.
So you lied. Damn, nigga.
No, I never said the word reservation. We don't have. There's no Chickahominy reservation in Virginia. There's no Chickahominy reservation in Virginia, bro.
The Chickahominy reservation was with the Pamunkey.
No, Pamunkeys are completely distinct people from us. For real. No.
So y'all didn't end up getting the same reservation.
I'm kidding the Pamunkeys. No, they're different people. They speak a similar.
Brother, I know they different people, bro. They two different sides of the river.
Pamunkeys are a much smaller group than the Chickahominy. The Chickahominy got the East and the West Band Chickahominy. I'm kidding to both of them.
You can't. So which reservation you lied and told?
There's no reservation. I said Charles City County, Virginia. There's no reservation.
You came in and said my people them really was on the reservation.
I didn't say that. No, I never said that. I didn't say that. I don't talk like that. I wouldn't say anything.
You came in here and said you was from the reservation.
No, I didn't say reservation.
I want to rewind the tape.
Okay. All right, I didn't say reservation.
He came in and said that them was his people. He said his mama.
No, is he lying? Is he lying?
Why would I lie?
Why would I? See that? Do you think he lying? See that?
I'm going by what I heard the man say.
Do you think he lying about? He said he an Indian. He said he a Native American.
My understanding of what that man just said, he said his grandmother was half that and something else.
Yeah.
So therefore, he is probably 1/4 of whatever the fuck.
Not even 1/4 on a genetic level.
Okay, thank you. So not even a fucking quarter, which is probably the same case with you, bruh. Which you keep on trying to act like my mama and my daddy was both Native American. You lying.
Yes, sir.
You lying. If you black, you lying. Point blank and period. You lying.
Okay, so
I'm gonna tell you that straight up, and I bet you can't show no evidence to prove that.
No problem.
Show me the evidence to prove that your mama and your daddy both Native American.
See that? So what culture do y'all still? What happened to y'all African culture?
Okay, you're gonna answer a question with a question, but okay, what you say? I'm sorry. What
happened
culture?
To you guys African culture? Why didn't y'all bring it over with y'all? What happened? How did this go away?
So you never read about slavery at all, huh? You don't pick up slavery. You never learned nothing at all about slavery in your existence.
Nah, help me out.
How old are you? Matter of fact, how old are you? If I may ask, how old are you?
26. I'm 26.
You a fucking baby. You a baby, and you sitting up here trying to tell me. You sitting up here trying. You ain't kicking nothing.
You
ain't gave no
you're not
evidence
even a
or
real
nothing.
person.
I pointed out to
You're
you.
not even a real
I
person,
pointed
dude.
out. I pointed out.
10 years
I
ago,
pointed out.
you just
I
got your
pointed out
driver's
mine.
license. You're not
I
even a
pointed
real
out
person.
mine.
That's
All you did was
amazing.
told me something. I can
You're not
show
even
you
a real
mine.
person. Seriously.
I can show you mine. You show me yours. Show me how your mama and your daddy both Native American. Show me that.
Y'all relax, right?
Dude, your grandmother is like my parents' age.
Okay,
and they
hold
don't
on,
know.
brother.
They don't know where the hell they from either. What the hell you talking about?
No,
Right, nigga, I'm older. I got a son your age. I got a son 22.
I got a son 25.
Well, I think your son friends probably can whoop your ass because I'm whooping your ass right now. That was a bad analogy.
I would hope my son friends. I would hope somebody.
Y'all get y'all ass whooped by a little nigga.
But I
You
doubt
old
it.
ass niggas don't know shit.
Bro, you young as shit. Nigga. You a little dude.
Okay, so we passed
you a
the
little
young shit.
dude, nigga. You still sucking on titties,
right?
nigga.
All right, no problem. So what about this culture? Where's this African? What happened to you guys' African culture?
I eat breast milk.
What happened to your Native American culture, nigga? Stop asking that dumbass question. You ain't living
what
it.
happened to the African.
You ain't living it.
Culture, brother.
I can tell you what happened to that.
No, you ain't, because you keep using brother and nigga as responses. That's blue.
Hey, say, dude. See that? Relax, bro, and stick to the point. Cause all this screaming and hollering shit, bro. You're not finna. I know I embarrassed you early, but you ain't finna be hollering on my goddamn show, nigga. You gonna calm your black European ass down. Sitting here with this black nigga. Africans don't grow no goddamn beards like that. African beards don't look like that.
I said calmly, you're a weirdo.
You an Irish boy. You Scottish Irish.
You don't know
what's
what
your surname.
You claiming somebody that don't
how
claim
did y'all
you.
get this? How did you get your surname? I
You
bet your
claiming
surname
people that
Scottish
don't claim
Irish.
you, bro.
Who don't? Listen, family. You don't even know me, so you wouldn't have that information.
You claim
see,
people that don't claim you.
now, relax, brother. You don't know me, so you wouldn't have that information. So we're not gonna
you claiming
make
people
assumptions.
that don't claim you.
We're not gonna make assumptions like you assumed that you was African and we just found out you just told
what
us
reservation
you
you
have
on in
no way to
Alabama?
prove.
What reservation you on in Alabama?
My family is buried on the Alabama Coshada reservation.
What's
I
their
have
name?
family member buried there.
What's their name? We're gonna look them up.
No,
What's their
don't
name?
worry about it, nigga. Come to Texas, I'll take you. You ain't gotta look it
Texas?
up.
No, we talking about
Nigga.
Alabama. You just said Alabama. Why I
Texas.
gotta look in Texas?
Because
Why I gotta go to
you
Texas?
don't know your history.
I thought it was
You don't
Alabama
know
though.
history.
Is it Texas or is it Alabama? I'm trying to find out about you, brother. I'm asking you.
The
young
Alabama
man.
tribes, listen to me, family. The Alabama tribes came to Texas, bro. That's why the tribe called Alabama, called Alabama reservation is in Texas. You didn't know. I'm helping you out right now, brother.
So where you get all the nigga and the brother from?
Tribe, the original
Native American
Alabama tribe. Listen to me, family. The original Alabama tribe, they left an Indian removal and they came to Texas, brother. So the tribes, the Indians in Alabama, Georgia, where your family from, they after 1830, it was the Indian Removal Act, which targeted those people in that area right there. So we see migrations to the west of the Mississippi, brother. That's American history. They don't teach you that
so when did your grandparents start fucking black people? When they start fucking their slaves?
Listen,
in order for you to get here.
Well, I want. One of the things I do is listen well, brother. And when you first came on, you said that it was already black people in America. True or false?
No, I never said nothing like that.
So were there black people in America before the transatlantic slave trade?
Probably.
Yes or no, brother?
Probably.
I said no.
We are in court right now.
All we have are verbal accounts.
Yes or no?
There's no way to know.
There's no way to know. Just like you no way to know what type of African you are, right?
Sure.
Talk to me.
Sure.
How did you get
it's plenty of ways to know because I can actually pinpoint all the places that are in my DNA. You can't.
Okay, so what are some? Do y'all still practice any African culture? Do you have anything African about your culture that you practice here?
Sure.
Help us out.
Help you out with what?
What part of the African culture do we still find here?
Do we still find in America?
Yes, sir.
Do you go outside, brother? You in Texas right now? You in Texas?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do for you is I'm gonna go and I'm gonna find every single Pan-African, not Pan-African, I'm sorry. I'm gonna find every single African restaurant that's in Texas. I'm gonna find you every single African gathering that's in Texas.
Okay.
And I want you to make sure that you go so you can go and see your real people. And you can stop claiming somebody else's stuff that's not your real
Let me
people.
ask you this question, brother. I never seen a line, or our people don't line up for that. I'm in Houston. We eat soul food, vegan.
Well,
we eat
there
turkey
you go.
leg.
You eating African.
Nigga, we ain't never lined up at an African spot. We don't know no African
you
spots.
eating African because you're definitely not eating native.
Our people
you're
don't
not eating Native American food. That's not soul food. Ain't Native American food, bro.
Okay, well let me help you out. What's your favorite dish out of soul food? You're a country boy. I'm looking at your big ass. What's your favorite soul food?
I like plenty, bro. Mac and cheese, collard greens. I like bean, all that.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so mac and cheese,
everything except the pork.
Okay, no problem. We'll start there. Mac and cheese. Are they cooking mac and cheese in Africa?
Yeah,
brother.
You need some mac and cheese in Africa,
brother. Please. What African?
Why would you think? Can you not? Oh, wait. Can you get fufu in America? Wait, can you get fufu in America?
I mean, why are we pretending that food comes from something that's
hey,
in
hold
your
on,
blood?
Cool Joe.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because your arguments are stupid.
Joe, let him get his answer out, bro.
Your arguments are
already
crazy,
say you
bro.
keep cutting him out, Cool Joe, just out of respect.
No,
He right though.
The brother say he cutting you out,
because your argument is terrible, bro.
Hey,
your argument is terrible.
So where does mac and cheese come from?
Where does macaroni and
it comes from Virginia, man. It comes from Virginia.
Okay, Cool Joe. Thank you. Okay, now, brother, C Dot. What else you say you liked on that plate? Because right now macaroni
other
is
food.
coming from America.
I like other food that you can get from anywhere in the world, bro.
What
They
about
serve these foods everywhere.
Hey, what about candy yam? What about candy yam?
You know what? You know where else they serve candy yam? You know where else? You know where else they? Do you know where else other than America that they have candy yams?
Do you like the candy yams or not?
Sure.
Oh,
guess where else they have them other than America?
Hold on, y'all. See, cause that big old nigga, he going over there to so watch this here.
You and Garfield should be homies because y'all make the worst arguments.
Cool Joe, since you getting in my business, you said it ain't yam, it's sweet potato. Cool Joe, where does the sweet potato
are from
come
Africa?
from?
Sweet potatoes are from America. So those aren't yams. We
Potatoes,
call them that.
sweet
And we
potatoes
call
come
them yams because
hold on,
we
y'all.
cook
Time
them
out.
the same way we cook them in Africa. So we
Y'all
call
cook
them
it.
yams.
Y'all cook. Wait a minute, brother. How do you make candy yams?
Candy yams? You know how to make candy yams. I'm not gonna play your
You
frivolous
make it with
game.
sweet potatoes, right?
Indeed. You make it with
sweet
potatoes,
potatoes, right?
not a yam. It's a
Do you
sweet
make it
potato
with
is
sweet
never
potato?
a yam. Those are two different species.
Brother, listen. All that smart man shit.
T.
Now, my point to that is that is sweet potatoes, which comes from America, brother.
Sweet potatoes come from America, yes.
Okay, so I'm helping out C-Dot because he naming all these American dishes.
Yeah,
and
but
they gonna tell me
they're
that
talking
soul
about
food,
the way that
and the big old nigga gonna tell me soul food from Africa. And so I'm trying to figure out why his big ass, everything he like on the plate come from America.
Bruh, you got
everything this big old nigga like. I asked him, he got excited when the food came up, didn't he? Hey, what about the cornbread? See that? See that? Hold on,
I'm
finna ask
you
that. What about the cornbread?
Is different.
Let me answer you, bro.
Yams are not sweet potatoes, Joshua.
Wait,
do you like the cornbread?
Wait, hold on. Let me answer you, bro.
Why your big ass smiling? Why you blushing?
Because you funny, bro. Because you are hilarious right now, bro. Like, you and Garfield should be the best of friends because y'all make the worst fucking arguments ever. Like, the worst arguments.
Hey,
Garfield is extremely intelligent, but he make bad arguments. So do you. You make bad arguments. They have food everywhere in the world, bruh. I don't know why you keep acting like this America was the source of food or some shit. It ain't, motherfucker. Food's been fucking shipped over here for God knows how long. The fuck are you talking about? Why you keep acting like certain, they only eat macaroni and cheese in America? That is some dumb shit, bro. You are too old to be sitting here giving this badass scholarship and having other people following you, bro. You need to be your ass over there You need to be your ass over there with Chris Harris.
All right, cause now you just talking crazy. And why the fuck would I be on a nigga like Chris Harris? These niggas
because you need to learn, bro. You need to learn, bro.
Oh,
you
I
don't
beat
know
the
that.
shit out of
You
brother.
need to learn.
Brother, I would play a tape of me beating the shit out of Chris. Stop playing with me, bro. These niggas can't fuck with me, nigga. I am the big chief.
No, you're not. I just came across your shit today, bro. I just literally
nigga, and you got
came
your
across
ass
your
whooped
channel today.
And you got your ass whooped today. How about that?
Why you keep muting me though, bro? I thought we was dialoguing.
All right, now, Cujo, what you got, brother?
I think Cujo probably done with this shit. Yeah, bring on some more native.
Hey, y'all, the link in the chat, man.
I'm sorry.
Because do we
yams
have any other Pan Africans from?
Are two different types.
Do we have any other Pan Africans in the building?
This shit is hilarious.
Hey, damn, it's 1 o'clock. Hey, y'all, hold on, man. It's my lunchtime.
That's what they call. They're not the same thing. Yams and sweet potatoes are not the same thing. You could argue that.
Brother, how do you make candied yams? Hold on. How do we make candied yams, Cujo?
It's called candied yams. So
how do you make it?
Sweeten something.
Where they come from?
You're telling me how you make it when you say the word candied.
What do you use to make it? What is the active ingredient?
Sweet potatoes, but they aren't yams. But we call them yams.
It don't matter, man. Ain't nobody asking me for that smart shit.
They aren't
my
yams.
point.
No,
okay, let me show you what I was doing, Cujo. Cujo, let me show you what I was doing then, brother. Let me explain what I was doing, right?
Dude, I know the tricks. I used to be one of you. I used to be.
No, you can't, nigga. How?
Yeah, I was.
You don't even know what the hell you is, nigga. You was raised by a European fake Indian, $5 Indians.
No, I wasn't raised by $5.
Nigga, both of them tribes you named $5 Indians.
We didn't have $5 Indians in Virginia.
I'm going with the U.S. government. U.S. government said that you niggas ain't Indians. That's what they told them, nigga.
Because of the
government said you ain't either.
Yeah, that's what they told them, nigga. They say you niggas faking.
Wait a minute.
They say you niggas been faking for a long time.
They
and I
did,
can name all your,
Wilson.
I can name your European chiefs.
Okay,
I can name your European chiefs in the 1600s.
No, you
in
can't.
the 1600s.
They ain't recognized you at all, though, bro.
You are really young.
You ain't recognized at all, though, bro.
If you let me.
So how that feel?
Hey, Yarden Israel. Yarden Israel. Did you come over here from Garfield?
Arguably, it's another type of sweet potato, but it's not a sweet potato.
Don't nobody
it's a
send me
different
nowhere,
species.
my brother.
APJR. I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic.
Hey, Garfield said he's gonna send some shooters my way, so I'm trying to figure out
why y'all keep saying brothers? Why y'all keep calling each other brothers and niggas? Why y'all keep saying brother and nigga? I thought y'all was native. Why y'all keep using them terms, bro? Them African American.
Only native in here right now.
Not native terms.
The only person that's a native is Cujo.
Big up, Virginia.
They on your top like a Cooper, so I'm gonna fall back and just lay back in the gap, top cap. They giving you that work, but you need to answer these questions, bro. These some important questions, bro. You're trying to give the credit for American cuisine by black people. You're trying to give that to the Native American. You got to prove that they are Native American first, because all those things that you ascribe,
talking about, brother,
things like soul food.
Okay,
none of it comes from the Native.
You're
American.
presupposing that the black man in America is Indian. That's what a lot of y'all doing. Y'all give a lot of those inventions and things and cultures to Indians when it's black people. You just got to prove that those black people are Native American, which they are not. I just showed you earlier, all the big chiefs from the Mardi Gras Indians, they do not say that they are native to this land. They say they came from Africa, bro. So like I said, bro, you probably didn't know that before today, so now I'm telling you. So now, anytime after now you say that, you're just blatantly lying.
That's the bomb blowing up for you, brother. Keep going.
All right, I say this here, brother. So this is my thing about that, right? Because earlier when you came, you said that you never met anyone who can prove they was from Africa, and I have two brothers here who identify as being African. And they don't know what type of African they are. They don't know what tribe. They don't know nothing about Africa.
Something called a slave trade, bro, that wiped away all our ancestry, specifically as it pertains to tribe.
How do you know that you were affected by the slave trade?
My brother, because when you look at the black man in America, phenotypically speaking, we come from the people in Africa.
Brother, you told me.
No. How do he know he's affected by the slave trade?
Yes,
because
sir.
the world exists as it does today. We're all affected by the slave trade, regardless.
How do you know?
This shit didn't build itself.
How do you know you was? I know it didn't. The people,
it didn't build
the
itself.
indigenous people built it.
And that's what I'm trying to help
you
you
out.
out.
Built before y'all got
built
here.
America.
Goddamn right. America was built when y'all got here. That's why.
Man, it ain't no y'all getting here, man. Get off that
European.
stuff. You're from Europe. People are from Virginia.
You from Europe.
Stand from slaves.
People ain't from
from Virginia, Alabama, and that's the absolute truth.
Y'all got to understand that this dude is 26 years old.
That's the absolute truth.
I know my grandmother was a sharecropper in Georgia.
That's absolute truth.
Age has a lot to do with a whole lot because of the fact that I know. Because of the fact that I know my elders, I could actually talk to my elders. Y'all can't talk to no elders that could tell you about slavery. I could.
Okay, brother. Okay, so now what you saying there, right?
Real quick, Top Cat. When you look at Indians and how a lot of people say they got Indian in their family, if they are true Indians, like how my mother's family was, when she's explaining that, she's making a separation from the Black Africans that's also living amongst them. So it's not like all of them were Indians. That's why people say they have Indian in their family of African Americans. That's why the truest, I can believe he's an Indian because he's high yellow. He has the phenotypical traits of what we.
Hey, wait a minute, nigga. I ain't high yellow, nigga. I ain't high yellow, nigga. Now we're gonna correct that one right there. No. You can say that. Don't say that.
Man, that nigga European. That nigga European.
No,
I ain't
I'm talking about the truest. I'm talking about the truest who say he's an Aboriginal.
But everything that you said, we don't speak on everybody and cast that umbrella. We speak about ourselves.
Okay, so this the thing.
This the thing, my brother.
And that's what's unfortunate because it's not all about you.
Any information about who you are or
it's
how
real
you got
easy,
there
my brother.
or from where you say you're from.
It's
so
real easy, my brother.
We're just asking questions to get clarity.
Right.
And you're casting the net.
No,
trying to put us in your slave shit.
The thing is, y'all have a lot of explaining to do.
Okay,
nigga.
Hold on, y'all. We're gonna
10
do
seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Top
Hold on,
Cat.
this is what we're gonna do. No, you say we got a lot of explaining to do. What exactly do you have a misunderstanding of?
Okay, the whole world, people under a rock, it's all been documented and spoken of, the slavery, the Ma'afa. So you guys' first step is to show primary evidence of some type of conspiracy, some type of withholding of records and whitewashing of these records, because this is something that's known in Africa by the indigenous Africans, all the way to Sweden. People know about the slave trade.
Do you know?
So your first step, my brother, is to show us some type of conspiracy where we can see this unfolding. Go.
Okay, well, we'll start with the slave trade. How many people came in the slave trade?
Okay, but now you asking questions. You got to teach now, Top Cat. It's not trivial.
Yeah, man, you gonna brother? Are you serious right now? How many people? How many people? Hold on, let me show y'all this here. Listen to me. Listen to me.
That enlighten you and people like Dan Calloway. Give us the evidence.
Okay, what enlighten me?
That made y'all say, "Damn, this slave trade ain't happening." Go.
Can I say something?
All right, hold on. Let me show you this here. Let me go to this part right here. I'm gonna show you something, bro. I'm a little bit different, man. I keep telling you niggas. It's not about no and I'm gonna show y'all why the burden of proof is not on us, because our family is telling us these things. Ain't no the book stuff. Hold on.
He's African.
So your burden of proof is on your families.
Hold on, bro. Damn, y'all niggas asking me a question. Hold on.
Your great-grandparents or your great-great-great-grandparents, well, we hadn't had one in 100 years. So you ought to see the stack of paper that I had to have done is the size of a box in order to transfer the land over to this generation. It's incredible. And they keep you not knowing something. The more you keep going to them, it's not to their best interest to solve something, because once they solve something, they don't have no more business. You see what I'm saying? So it's best for black people to know their stuff, because if anything is a mystery, they're going to leave a mystery there. And if it's unsolved, they want niggas to go in there and fight with them and fight back and forth in court, and they ain't going to solve nothing. They going to sell it on auction and get y'all pennies, Because y'all didn't solve that at home and you don't know your history.
All right, so this is a little clip. I'm gonna go. I need to find the other one when she teaching me
Please do,
about
'cause she
genealogy.
didn't
Hold
say
on.
nothing about it, bro.
Hold on. I'm showing you something because niggas talking. Y'all talking.
Well, who was
So
that, Top? I can get somebody on the phone.
hold
and say
on.
we
What
can't
do it? You have to do it.
Grasshoppers, bro.
You
but
got to
that don't
do
make
it, bro.
true.
No, listen. What you have
Who
to
is
do is
that,
do
though?
it. So that's
Who
my
is that?
auntie. That's my aunt.
Okay, bro. All respect.
Now
to
hold
your
on.
aunt,
Let me show you.
but
Hold on.
that's
Let me
her own
explain, bro. Let me
individualized
explain.
story.
How can
Go
you
ahead.
have understanding, brother, if you're not even gonna hit me the reason why I played it? Now the reason why I played it is because this is my family talking to me about the importance of knowing who I am. All right. This is the conversation is going into. So because this been passed down in our family. We have land in Louisiana over 100 years, 150 years old. So what I'm saying is my people them are tied to the land. We still have it. So this is my game right here, bro. When we getting
So, bro, what
when I'm
was y'all
getting my
land before
story
y'all
from,
owned
hold
it?
on, family. Where I'm getting my story from, I have pictures of my ancestors in Indian go up or at the reservation. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a different animal. You know what I'm saying? And my grandma is still alive. Now you said you could get people on the phone. Can you get them on the phone and tell you? They can't tell you as much as my people can tell you about this Indian shit, what really happened here in Texas in the Texas Revolution, because that's my story. But we all have our own different stories.
And
What
you're
I'm
lying
saying is
about your
this.
story if you say it go back 150 years in Texas. You're telling the
I ain't say
absolute lie.
Texas, bro. I said Louisiana. You ain't listening.
You don't have it in Louisiana either. That's a lie.
What happened to Alabama,
so why the hell?
though?
Okay, why would she lie?
Yeah, that's a lie.
Why would
That's
she
a
lie?
lie.
Stop
Well,
talking
you
about
speak
your family
French?
like that. Don't
So
call nobody
prove it.
family no lies, man.
Prove that you
This
lying.
nigga said it's a lie.
It's a lie.
Hey, hold on.
150
Hey,
years?
is this the brother, the truest who you was talking about down
Now
there?
this big up Virginia, nigga.
No. I ain't talking about your big forehead ass.
Big
Cause
forehead.
all you been doing is guessing, my nigga.
Oh, nah, man. It's Mike, man.
Nah, not Mike. Cujo was over there guessing. Nah, it's another guy in the chat say drop the link. Somebody was referring to somebody named Truist, and I was asking, was that the dude he was talking
No,
about?
the truest I was referring to was the Aboriginal.
All right. Well, he gonna come up. All right, it don't matter. The dude coming up.
Hey, one quick question though. One quick question to you, Playboy.
Family that
Can,
has
can
this
I,
talking point. None of them agree.
Hey, everybody get back
I
right
just
quick.
got one question.
Hey,
I just got one question, and I'm
Everybody
gonna go
get
on
back
mute.
right
Everybody
quick.
fall back, man.
Everybody get back right quick. What's up, Rob Boy?
Let Rob Boy Hulk smash on this dude right quick.
All right, man, this nigga's jumping on dick. I thought you went cool with them niggas and you hated the channel.
Oh, I beat Rob
And now
Boy.
you nigga right now.
Into
So they
America. He
come
don't
in.
come on West
Ain't
Africa.
did y'all just say, oh,
But-
I don't like the
but
channel. They
it
don't
is
like
what
me
it
over
is.
there. All right, well, it's cool. So y'all
That's what
can
I
get back
said. I'm gonna stand on everything I said.
Oh,
I don't fuck
okay,
with Garfield channel, and that was C Dot that said that. I don't fuck with Garfield channel. I think Garfield is extremely intelligent, but he uses bad arguments just like you do. Y'all belong with each other. That's what I said.
Okay,
C
no
Dot said
problem,
that.
no problem. Brother Rob Bowen, what can we do for you today, brother?
What up, man? You know why I'm over here, man. I'm just
I'm
trying to set these discussions up,
Big
man,
up,
so
nigga.
we could get this thing going, man. We gotta have this combo, man. Did it with Aboriginal power.
And how did that go? I ain't get to see it. I was out of town.
We gonna
I heard mixed things. Some people said
go ahead.
he got you. Some people said you got him. I haven't seen it yet. So.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing. So only 126 people came through who bought it. So anybody else who says something, they lying. We did the poll in the chat. So the poll that you see is the poll that is directly of the only people who bought it. That was like a debate. I never had a debate like that in my life. I never had a debate that was where someone slides debunked themselves and they was off topic. Like that shit was. I ain't even really have to do nothing, which was sad. I was like, damn, Top Cats would have been better.
So what you
this
said?
Is crazy. This
you
is
said
crazy.
Top Cat would have did what?
You would have been better, bro. You would have been better. Even though you gonna get the work, but you would have at least stayed in the topic parameters.
Yeah, I check it out. I support it, man. I did a little promo over here for it, man.
I seen you, man. I seen
yeah,
you.
Yeah.
I did a drop on.
I think that was a good matchup.
I did a drop on it, man. You said, "Yo, Bob Boone got a right hand." I put me punching the bag with that right hand.
Yeah, I had to sell the fight. I'm selling the fight, man. You know, I wanted the people to go support though, and I thought it was a good thing.
Nah, it's a good thing. We got to get this down. So I'm just here to be like, yo, let's see what our contentions is right here, so we can make a topic and then we can pick a date and we get it going, because these conversations got to happen. There's no sense of people keep making videos on the channel, keep making videos. We not Africans, we Aboriginals. You can't prove your genealogy. The slave trade didn't happen. All this shit, all convoluted, all confused. Let's just get to it. That's why I'm here, man.
All right, so I want to head up with Garfield. Can you get me Garfield?
Nah, Garfield, not this ain't his subject topic, brother. You know that.
What is Garfield's subject topic? What Garfield is? He scared to come over here or something?
Nah, I just told him I was coming over here. He over here. We can bring him over here. I mean, but I'm here to talk to you.
Okay, so what subject topic exactly? So what you want?
Tell him what you was telling me, Top Cat. Come on, Top Cat. Tell him the same bullshit you was telling me.
Brother, see that? Relax. All right, this is what we're gonna do. So I see you still ain't gave up the colonizing tactics, man. You still out here with these civil rights activists, man. You understand me? You still got these goddamn civil rights activists with pastors. You got Ben Crump, Lee Merritt, yeah, man, Sheila Jackson Lee and shit. So what we gonna do? What we gonna do with that? I know you ain't still teaching that. That was 2 years ago.
Hey, brother, I'm teaching. I mean, that's current action. That's what you talking about. My whole thing is what your thing is. What the black people say for themselves. So my first thing with you is this, right? I don't have no issue with anybody saying that they got Native in their family, their grandmother, and they showing they thing. Who the fuck am I to tell you that that's not a part of your? That always been that, and you know that. You are on my channel when I'm showing the Bob Blood documentary, which I think is interesting because you agree with that whole documentary, because those are the black Indians speaking for themselves, which was interesting. But anyway, so I want to know, do you have black people who are 1700s, 1800s, speaking the narrative that these black people who are saying that we are African are lying? We always been here. This is a wrong narrative. We ain't come from no slave trade. All of us ain't come from that. And on that standpoint, that's where I want to go. I only want to go with the black people said. That's it. Do you have information on that?
Hey,
So
Rob
you can
Warren.
bring it to the people. I'm talking as me and Top Cat. We just talking.
Nah, real quick. Wasn't that in the 1700s though? What you're talking about? With these people saying that they were African and not Indian. Did that not happen in the late 1700s?
Did they not say that?
Did they say that they were African in the 1700s?
Yeah, but that Top Cat's got a different spin.
So okay,
Right.
so
I
this
mean,
my
but
game
slaves
right
just were
here.
coming in at
I
that
want to be
time.
clear.
Hold on, wait, let the brother go.
Yeah, hold on, Cool Joe, big forehead ass. All right, so this is my thing right here. So
go ahead, bro.
All right, so you want people debunking that they're not African. Somebody in the 1700s debunking people that are saying they are African.
No, not debunking. I want the thing that you see how you be dealing with lineage and genealogy and family history.
Right on.
So only in 2023 or in the past 8 years have we heard this narrative about the slave trade didn't happen, or the slave trade did happen, but not as the way they told it. We always been here. We really Africans, right? If we looking at the literature of black people, that's almost 300 years of writing. We see them arguing about what they call themselves, and they tell you why. We see them saying, we don't want to go to Africa, or we want to stay here. We see them telling the reasons why. We see them fighting.
Well, who we see saying that? We don't see no lot of people. Where are they saying this? Is this on the East Coast?
On the East Coast?
Yeah. Where is this happening at?
It's all around. And the reason,
it can't be all around, because if you're in the 1700s, it's not happening down south.
No.
1700s is the 13 colonies.
Right.
And down south is Virginia.
Cujo.
All right, so let's
relax.
Let me work
I'm
with
give
my
you
brother.
the mic, brother, but I'm trying to
so we can get this where we at. So after the Revolutionary War in the East, on those East Coast, those are the people who began their gradual emancipation. You know that. You already know. It starts with Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Boston, Massachusetts. That's how you get that there. And those other states,
And so you saying those revolutions were African?
What you mean? In the Revolutionary War?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were people of African descent in the Revolutionary War. You didn't know that?
No, I'm saying you were saying that this black presence that's taking place there is actually Africans?
What do you mean presence where?
Why did you bring up the rebel? You said Boston. You were
the reason I brought that up because you said where is this taking place? So
right.
now we talking about the history of
okay, yeah.
Black,
so that's why I say is this
right.
an East Coast or you talking about in the colonies or the East Coast?
Yes. So after the Revolutionary War, you have your emergence of your United States, brother. What like I don't get that. I mean, I don't know how you don't know that.
Yeah, well, it that was the emergence, but they had to fight some Indian wars. They fought a few Indian wars
we know
to
that.
get to the 1815, which these migrations started coming down from the colonies, Virginia to Alabama, Cujo. So we you can start bringing that shit up. But so what point are we trying to get? You trying to find what the Indians in this?
No, I'm not trying to. There were Indians who fought in the Revolutionary War as well. They're documented. There are Indians who fought in the 1812 war. They are documented.
So what exactly are we going in on?
We're going in on what the people wrote for themselves when they began to write and to organize themselves once they began to be free.
And when you say these people, what people exactly would this be?
I'm talking about the former slaves. That's what I'm talking about.
Former slaves saying
right.
This here.
So here's the thing, right?
Give me a time period though. Put a time period on it. I think that'll help me out. What time
after
period?
the Revolutionary War, right? You'll have your we'll start it.
What year after the Revolutionary War?
I'm gonna tell you now.
1783 was the Revolutionary War ended in 1783.
Yeah. Okay. So right in 1776, right? I'm gonna start it even 1773, even right prior to that. We have black people. Hey, yo, this shit's crazy. Yo,
brother, are you talking about Richard Allen? Are you talking about the Free African Society?
I'm talking about before the Free African Society. You got the African Union Society. That's 1780, brotro. That's Rhode Island.
Those are trying to muddle the conversation, Top Cat. You can use any source. Any source.
Yeah, hold on. What I'm saying is, it doesn't, at this point, brother, what we do know is this. If I'm using that African Union Society, these are people who speak their own language, come directly from goddamn Africa. They were enslaved. They telling you who they are, they tribe, all that. So we could go erase that. And they're talking about in Rhode Island, if you know, that's the biggest supporters of the slave trade in the North. You know, you talk about the Jews, right? Aaron Lopez, Moses,
I'm familiar with the Rhode Island story.
Yeah. So what
So-
I'm saying is, this is what I'm doing. I'm dealing with those black people who wrote for themselves, how they begin to organize, what they called themselves, etc. I want to know, do you now have black people saying that this African narrative is a lie? Because we always been here, and these people have been getting educated by the European and taught them that they were Africans, and we ain't come from the slave trade. Do you have black people saying this?
I don't think that. I think that's a recent argument. I don't find that in history where people were going against Africans here saying that they wasn't from America. I don't think those conversations were even taking place back then.
Okay, so what if I hold on, yo? So what if I give you one? So I gave this to the brother Truth Seeker. You got Thomas L. Jennings, right? He wrote something in 1836. He starts out,
brother. You just told. All right.
No,
all right.
I'm gonna tell you right now. This is just.
Hold on, I want to pull him up.
Oh, Thomas L. Jennings. You know who that is? The founder of the first black person here with a patent. Pull him up.
Yeah, he here. I got him.
And Elizabeth Jennings, who is his daughter. She's 100 and almost 200 years down there before Rosa Parks. You can see who he is. Now, he makes a statement in 1828. He says, we are not Africans. He says that our relationship to Africa is the same as the white man to Europe. The only difference is one immigrated here and one was brought by force. For you to call us Africans is the same as me calling you an Irish or saying that you're not any of these things and just say you're a European. He then breaks these down. These arguments is there. And I'm going to give you the argument. You have a person named William Whipper. You can pull him up. He's the person in the Negro conventions that says we need to stop naming our things African. Then
Hey, did he go out or did I go out? Mic check.
Nah, he went out. You
His
good?
mic went out.
Yeah, you good?
He eating
All
you
right.
though.
Yeah.
He
No,
eating
hold
you.
on.
See, my big forehead ass did hear that.
Yeah. Okay. So watch this here. This is my thing right here. I don't see what argument would be in this. Because why would the Indians argue with somebody for saying that they were African back then? I don't see that happening.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't never heard no shit like that. You know, and some shit we doing now, a nigga debating whether they was Indian or African back then. I don't think that's like a solid topic right there.
It's not a legitimate topic because there were slave ships still coming into the ports of Charleston and Richmond in the late 1700s. They were aware of it. So to deny that they were bringing Africans in is nonsensical.
So then that would be more of a slave trade conversation. That'd be more of a slave trade conversation than did Africans and Indians, have debates about.
None of them claim to be Indian. The way you're making the claim now, none of them said, no, I didn't come off a slave ship. I'm Chickahominy. I didn't come off a slave ship.
Chickahominy, a European tribe.
None of them said that. Say it again. None of them said they were Choctaw or Muskogee. None of them said that.
None of who, brother?
None of the black people in the time period in which Rob Bourne mentioned said anything about not being African. They all recognized the fact that they were African.
Okay. So are you telling me we'll just go to 1783, the end of the Revolutionary War? So are you saying that there's people at that time that are saying they're not Indians? Are you saying there wasn't no Indians at that time?
No, there were not any Indians at that time. I descend from Indians who lived during that
So what are you
Wasn't
saying?
no black
Cujo?
ones. That's what
There
he's
were
saying.
no
There wasn't no black
people.
There was no black Indians.
There were no
then.
black Indians.
Oh, okay. All right.
But the
No
reason,
black people
the
saying
fact
stop
that
calling us
even
Negro.
Like you. There was no one making that claim like you. Your
So
ancestors like mine were enslaved
hold on, y'all,
tobacco
because
farms
I
and
just want to
were
get this done with time. So basically, you saying you don't have that information in that time frame. So basically, you are
No, what I'm saying is
Go ahead,
that's not like a solid. That wouldn't be like a solid now because I don't think I never found no evidence of nobody having an argument with Indians or arguing with Africans about if they are from Africa or not.
I'm not even saying brother. I'm not even saying if they arguing amongst each other. I'm saying the stuff that you guys are saying today, that you got a group of people who always been here fighting the colonizer from the exemption, and they saying that this narrative that these people is talking about, that majority of us is people that came on these slave boats, that never happened.
How many people came here out of slavery?
500,000.
500,000.
Yeah,
not
hey
true.
man, whatever you want to say, bro.
It's
you have to
92,000.
keep up.
That's in the Library of
What,
Congress right
bro?
there.
We not,
DC.
bro.
Only
Yo,
92,000.
hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Listen.
That's
Yo,
proven.
this is
You know that, right?
Yo, bro. Hold on, man.
That's
Hold
not
on.
the truth.
Yo, hold on.
92,000. That's in the
Yo,
record.
chill, bro.
You
Yo,
can see it.
who is that? Who's talking? Yo, listen, brother. Like, listen. This is the same thing that
it's
happened
Mike
with
Easton
Aboriginal.
talking, son.
Yo, kid,
Mike
this
Easton
is
talk.
this is the same. This
Yeah.
is the same thing that happened to Aboriginal power. The same thing that you're doing now. When you pull it out, it makes me think that you a scammer. If we go to the Library of Congress, they're gonna pull up exactly what they have there. There's no way on the earth that you're gonna tell us that only 92,000 people came, and when you look directly on the site, they're gonna tell you what it is,
You
bro.
can see my face, so I ain't a scam.
Come on, man.
All right, so look,
But I just want to get back. I just want to get back to Top Cat, man, because I don't want to argue with you. I don't know you. I'm here for Big Top Cats. This is what I'm here for. I'm here for him. So
I'm
basically,
39
Top
years
Cat.
old, Slim.
All right,
So
but I
go
never
ahead
called
with
you a kid. I never called you a kid. I'm not disrespecting you. I don't know you, brother. So what I'm saying, Top Cats, is so basically we to the point where you saying that information ain't there. So what is your contention with the slave trade? Because you don't want to say that. So
my contention with the slave trade is what exactly what you said. You know, we've been taught to see y'all Pan-Africans or the Afrocentric community is now changing their numbers on the slave trade. I've heard Truth throw out 12 million before. I've heard it's a going through different Pan-African sources. They have different numbers. So that off the top, hold on.
Name the source.
It depends on the
Damn,
region. If you're just speaking on America, yes, around 500,000.
America, that's what we're talking about. North America.
If you're talking about the entire New World, quote unquote, yes, it would be around 12 million.
So no. We're talking about America, brother. They told us
okay, so then Rob Bourne was on point. If we
North
just
America,
right.
About 500,000.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
That's the problem.
Yo, I don't know who you are, brother. Yo, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill, fam. I'm just trying to get our contentions out so that we can.
Bro.
Whatever, fam. You will have your. We're gonna have our chance to get together to see who lying. Just relax, brother. We good. We're not doing this back and forth thing. It's stupid at this point. Let's have these conversations. The topic is hot. Let's get it. I mean, and you can make some money doing this shit too. How about that? Why you gonna go live every day? I don't even go live no more. What you going live every day for? What you doing?
Who you talking to?
No, I'm not talking.
Can we let the brother prove the 92,000? Can we let the brother prove the 92,000?
Yeah.
And can we do that? Just prove it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's real easy. Just prove it.
He can do it. But listen, Top Cat, listen. So if I gave you that number, I'm talking about what is currently the United States. If you ask me about the Americas, I'm gonna tell you 12.5 million. I'm gonna tell you that because we have these numbers, we have these ships, we have these records, and majority of them go where? To the Caribbean and Latin America. And what is the historical method that we utilize to determine this? You have to use archaeology. We could erase DNA for just right now. Without DNA, we could use archaeology. We could do ship manifestos and first attestations. And then we look at intangible culture. The intangible culture means the culture that is directly from the people.
Boy, let me say this here, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
That whole breakdown. When they created this African studies narrative, we go back to, I take you to the 6th Pan-African Conference. These are a lot of the things that they was going over, brother. This same methodology that you breaking down. I could take you back to John Henry Clark at the Gold Coast, him and Leonard Jeffries and them out there. And these are the things that they were saying they need to implement inside of it to make this genre solid. Man, there's never been an African culture here in America, bro. You can't find no trace of African culture here in America, bro.
So now we got a debate. We got a debate now. Go ahead, Garfield, but go ahead. Let's see what you got.
I want to say peace and love to the audience, peace and love to Top Cat. So you doing, my brother? I want to say that this is very good that you're having. And I want to say to everybody in the audience, man, we still one people in a big struggle. All right, in the big picture, we all trying to get to where we need to get at. But I want to say to Top Cat, I want to say this to Top Cats though. Are you willing to debate Raw Bond? And if you are, what is the topic that you guys disagree on? Like you just said, that the people that came over here showed no African culture. That could be a debate right there.
That's
so we
what
could
they're trying to figure out right now.
Instead of we going live and doing shadow boxing. Like, I'm better than you. My knowledge is better than yours. Let's put it on the record. What your information is, what Rob Bond's information is, and get it out the way.
Hey, let me say this right here, Garfield. When all of this here started up, I wanted to take the head up with you. I'm trying to figure out why you playing Dunn King or Eddie Hearn around this motherfucker. Why you won't come on out here and put your shoes on and come get this work?
It depends on the topic. This is not my area of study, though. I'm not an expert on this.
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Hold on. Let me say this, brother. With all
yes,
this,
sir.
Okay. I know what my lane is. Now, if you want to debate certain topics, I mean, that makes sense. I will debate you on it. It's not a problem. But this is not my expertise. I leave that to Truth Story, Raw Bond, and Seneb.
Our area of study is our families, and when you ask questions about it, you kick people off the panel. So what is your area of study?
As far as what though, it depends on what you're talking about.
Garfield like the Hebrews and shit like that. He want to fight the
Like
Hebrews.
our area of study is our families, our blood, our culture. And
okay, so what?
Yeah, well, let me do it like this here, bro. Let me say this here. Let me say this here, man.
What topic do you want to debate me on? Me,
I'm like this here, bro. I really don't know where you stand there because I think you moving further and further away from the African narrative. I feel like you moving away from it. I hear you banging on Egypt. I hear you going against African information. So I don't know what the hell you stand at. I think you going back to Ireland.
I don't bang on no African information. What I do bang on when people turn stuff into like a religious, like you claiming Aboriginal is like a religion now. You guys are fighting. So the things that bothers me is that if I ask you what your tribe is, you probably going to tell me a tribe that don't even exist. The issue is you're making a claim that you say, hold on. We run away from African American or the connection to Africa, but yet still every day we drive around using a license, and under that we tick black, which is under the African American name.
Hold on.
Around using African American rules and laws as black, but not using the Indigenous or Aboriginal label because it doesn't exist. You guys are making it up as you go, and that's the problem.
I just said that.
Okay. So you say that. You say, all right, far as the Aboriginal paradigm or whatever, you said that it's not real. So you don't believe that people here.
What paperwork do you have that says Aboriginality that you use? Show me.
I'll say this here, bro. I'm not an Aboriginal. I don't identify as Aboriginal. So
what do you identify as? I identify as an Afro-Caribbean or an African descendant. That's what I.
All right, I'm American Indian, brother. But
You're
I
American
do.
Indian?
Yes,
So
sir.
What tribe are you a part of, beloved?
I'm from the Kasadi Nation, brother, and I have Cherokees in it.
All right. So where's your paperwork?
Paperwork, bro. I don't have no paperwork.
Where's your proof that you're a part of this tribe?
It's all word of mouth.
Hold on, y'all don't do that, bro. Now, hold on, let me show you something, family.
Before you show me though, just know that we want the work. Meaning Raw Bond, True Story, and Seneb, each one.
Okay, no problem, brother. We're here.
Don't run now.
We're here,
brother.
We're here.
To provide what you're asking for too.
Well, your family, like I said, was enslaved in Virginia.
Damn, bro, I'm
and
start
sold
kicking niggas
in
off the
Alabama.
panel, bro. If I can't even say what I'm trying to say. All right, this is my proof right here, Garfield. I'm not a person that and there ain't nothing against nobody else who say this here because it is, it's true in a lot of cases when people, family, and them tell them who they are. My game is this here, bro. I'm into genealogy. I'm into family over everything. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like a lot of this shit be doctrine. That's why I'm not no nigga finna come out here and bring no books or no authors about what somebody said about an Indian or who was here, none of that. Because my family actually had these stories, and if I'm gonna be talking about an Indian, then I just talk about my family. And so, with me, man, my situation a little different, bro. My grandma was still alive. You know what I'm saying? My people and them still alive. My people and them still have the land that it was on. My family was the chief of the tribe. My grandma can get on the phone and say that. Like, she got the picture books and the family and who's who and all of that. We have the grave sites on our yards. So my situation a little different, bro. I'm not no nigga that learned this shit on the internet. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't ask me no shit like that, man.
Hey, Top Cats,
that's a legitimate question.
Man, don't ask me no shit like. Don't ask me nothing about my grandma.
How is that not relevant, Top Cat? How is that not relevant, Top Cat?
Say, man, hey, bro, just chill and let this man talk, bro.
I tell you.
Hold on,
I'm finna kick your bitch ass up out of here.
Top Cats, this brother Garfield, how do we contact you, bro? We need an email or something so we could exchange numbers so we could talk off the air and get something going, because all this yapping on the air is nothing. My information is better than yours. People gonna believe you who rock with you. All right, people gonna believe Raw Bond who rock with you.
All right, yeah, no problem, brother. You
put your email.
You can hit me at BCU merch at Gmail. BCU merch at Gmail.
MERCH.
Right, at Gmail. Hey, now let me ask you this right here, Garfield. What type of African are you?
What do you mean by what type of African? I don't claim to be a straight up African.
So you're not an African?
No.
Do you have African descent?
Hold on. Yeah, there you go. I have African descent. I have Igbo. I have Akan. That's what I can prove based off my genetic markers. As far as
Okay.
Hold on. Let me answer. Just give me 12 seconds. Based off genetic markers, based off linguistics, based off anthropology, archaeology, and history. So I could prove through linguistics how the Jamaican dialect is connected to the Twi language. I could also show words in the culture that's connected to the Igbo and to the Akan people. Like if you say Uno, that's an Igbo word for you. So at the end of the day, we could connect it with linguistics. We could also connect it with traditions. Anansi, Enyame, the Maroons in Jamaica were worshiping Enyame.
Nah, slow down. This dude said ain't no African cultures in America. Don't give him no more, Garfield. Don't give him no more. We gonna hit him with that right hand, man.
Hold on.
With that right hand, man.
Hey, Garfield. You know what I noticed though? Even when the brother Rabon was saying his spiel, y'all name everything except people. Yeah.
I said Nani.
Hold on.
I just said
hold on. Yeah. But I'm saying because the question was direct. It was, do you have African descent?
Yes, I do.
And so why do we need all these other things to validate our Africanness why we can't use our family? Because I told you I'm gonna use my family.
My mom taught me Anansi story. What more do you want?
Your mom told you. I'm sorry, he told you.
My mom taught me Anansi stories.
So she told you some bedtime stories. What about that?
Anansi stories come from the Akan people. The food that we ate, the ackee and sawfish, came from Ghana. The Akan people. That's the national dish in Jamaica.
Okay. So
next.
Brother. Okay, so watch this here. So what about your hold on? What about your African? How did you get to Jamaica?
All right. So you know what? Then why don't you debate me on that? Can I prove I'm gonna,
brother? I can't debate you on how you got to Jamaica, brother. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you because you know
I can't debate you on how you got to Jamaica.
Let's have a 2-part debate. You prove you're an American Indian, right? How you got to that? What tribal affiliation you are? How you got into that? Show all your roles and everything, and I'll show how I'm African. I'm an African descendant
without using DNA test.
No, you have stipulations. That's included because remember,
brother, come on now, man. You want to bring without using the DNA?
Facets. There's 5 facets to history and how to get research done. You have history, anthropology, archaeology, linguistics, and genetics.
That's a colonizer playbook.
No,
that's how they created your whole paradigm.
My brother, you speak English. That's a colonizer language.
No, it ain't.
Hey, do he got slave records? Do he got slave records?
Yes, my brother. Yes.
Hey, hold on, Garfield, brother Garfield. So you say y'all eat fish, so you are African because you eat fish, right?
No, my brother. So Aki. You know what Aki is?
Yeah, I know what Aki is. I had a Ghana bitch before.
So Aki is from Ghana, beloved. It's from
right. That's why I said I had a Ghana bitch before. Now watch this here.
Where did the English language come from?
I love first and second gens. Give me all the first and second gens. But now, so without DNA,
DNA? Why are you trying to take away what is there, what is naturally us? Come on.
What is naturally us? Hold on. I'm gonna do it like this here. I'm gonna tell you why, brother. You know what I'm saying? Because DNA, why we so? Because it would be different if the Pan-Africans didn't teach us to hate the white man. You feel me? Like we didn't come up with this concept on our own. They told us that the white man stole us, stole our history, took our names, raped our women. They made us hate the white man. And now today, the Pan-Africans want us to team up with the white boy or to trust in him. It's some Tuskegee experiment shit. Now, hold on, man, because the Pan-Africans was telling us to get the jabs over there on your channel and shit. And I'm trying to figure out, man, why y'all teach us to hate the white man if everything y'all gonna do is be right on side by side with him? It's nothing that y'all people have done without the white man, not only a regular white boy, but the colonizer himself. See, it'd be different if y'all ain't teach us to hate these people and that they did all these bad things, and now you tell us to come trust their science. Garfield, I don't know, man.
You know what? I actually understand.
Are you a Mason?
No,
what science the natives got?
I'm not a Mason. I'm not a part of no secret society.
Rabon, are you a Mason?
No, he's not. He's not a Mason either.
Okay.
But I do want to say to you, I appreciate you having me on your channel. You made me speak, and I want to return the favor. So why don't you come on my channel, or I'll email you. Put your email in the chat. Cause
I gave it to you. Oh, you ain't
hold
get it
on.
done?
Let me do it right now. Let me send you an email
BCU
right
merch.
You said
Gmail.
BCU, D as in
No, B like B BCU.
B as in boy, C as in cat, U as in under, and merch, MERCH, right?
Correct, at Gmail. Hit me up.
Gmail.com.
Top Cat's doing a lot of running around this ring. You're doing a lot of running around the ring. Stay here and fight.
Hey, Rob
Stay
Bowen,
here
look,
and fight, man. Stay here and fight, man.
Hey, I'm right here. Now watch this here. Hold on, y'all. Now, Rob Bowen.
Top Cats, I hope you're in America, because I did send you my phone number. So send me a
I
text,
got you. I'm back now. I just got it back yesterday.
Send me a text, and let's get this going, because enough of this talking back and forth. Let's
Yeah,
get
right
on.
Can we end the circle jerk and get back to some information?
By the way, too, if you want to invite me on anytime, I'll come on anytime you want me to come on, and I'm sure Robon will jump on too. We open to dialogue because we need to get this right. All right?
All right, bet.
We disagree, we still brothers. You are my brother. I want you to know that. All right?
Right on.
Peace and love, family. And don't forget Brother Garfield podcast or the Dagger Squad to subscribe. Peace and love. I'm out.
Shout out to Garfield. Rob Bowen, don't go nowhere. Hold on, Rob Bowen, before you leave.
I'm here, bro.
Top Cat, you gonna tell us about the English language?
Yeah, please. I want to hear that.
Yourself, bro. You don't know nothing.
Come on, bro. What about the English language, bro? You talking about?
Nah, man, come on, Top Cat. I got like 10 minutes. Listen, man. I like your last point. I like your last point. You said there's no African culture in the Americas. I want to debate that. Let's go.
All right, what you got?
What you gonna find out during the debate? You just said.
Oh, no, listen, bro. No,
what you mean? What I got?
Bro, me and Garfield finna fight.
This nigga scared. Yo.
Well, you know what, Rob Bowen? I tell you what, Rob Bowen. I want you to. You know what?
Yo,
man? You gonna come that same night? Then
you think you
hold on, Rob Bowen.
think you slick?
You gonna come that same night?
What you trying to do? A double header?
Gonna be on there the same day.
Hey, yo, son. Listen.
Hey, look, I want you to come in one round for that topic. I want you to come in on that topic on that same fight. Then,
yo, we gonna talk in the background.
I'm gonna tell you what's real, though, Rob Bowen. I'm gonna show you what's real.
What's up?
First off, that conversation, far as your first one that you brought in, show us that the Indians were debating, saying that the African's not African, bro. That wasn't nothing solid, bro, because we don't see people having those debates here about you Indian or you African type of shit.
What you talking about right now?
No, I'm talking about back then when you brought it up.
But the reason I brought it up because this is what you guys are saying. You keep saying that the colonizers are the ones who taught these people that they are African. So
okay, I teach that. No, hold on. Now that's when I say that, that's a more recent. Okay,
so you don't got no history. But and my point is saying is that if you got black people arguing amongst each other about everything, they got minutes from 1831 to 1899 with their own organization that got nothing to do with the European. Like you never did nothing without the white man.
Bro. Everything had something to do with the European. How they get their church? Hold on. If you talking about the 1830,
no. Hold on,
the meeting in 1830.
No, I'm not talking about that. See, there you go. I'm talking about the Negro color conventions that have nothing to do with no European.
The Negro color convention happened in 1830.
Yes, but it has 31, and it has nothing to do with the European.
Brother, those niggas that was in there European.
Who's European?
Richard Allen ain't no damn African.
See, now we gonna have that debate too. Let's do.
Rob Bowen, listen, bro. All we gotta do is play the tape back on this,
bro. We can play the tape.
So what's Richard Allen mama name? What's Richard Allen mama name?
We bring it up when it's time, bro.
What's Richard Allen mama name?
We bring it up when it's time because then if I ask you what's his father's name, that's just identified as a Negro. That's it.
So every Negro is African. Every Negro is African.
No, I'm not talking to you. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Now the interesting thing. Listen, man. Yo, who is that, bro? Who are you? I don't even know who you are, man. Get them niggas,
bro. That's a Pan-African.
I ain't no Pan-African.
Yo, listen. What I'm saying to you, Top Cat, is this. These are the arguments. You see what you saying? Those people, I don't give a fuck what you say. What he say, I am a person of African extract. He's telling you that.
Hey, I'm gonna show you something, right, boy.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna be done. He's saying that he is a person of African descent. When every time you say this shit, that they taught him this after he built this church, and they built this church. If they was down with the European, why was they burning this church down? Why did they burn? If he's down with the Europeans, why is the Europeans burning this church down? Why did they take down the school? Why was they attacking the people when the Negro colored the
Because they gave him the money.
No, bro.
Come on, bro. So they didn't help him.
Yo,
Rob
bro.
Boy, you even admitted that they helped him when he went to
Come
court.
on, bro.
You admitted that they helped him when he went to court. They helped him with his law case.
What law case?
When they was trying to get the church and get Absalom
right,
to minister. They helped him, bro.
You talking about white abolitionists who
What
was
about
against slavery, bro? You
acting like with a white boy.
Brother, listen, you acting like there is all white people was on the same side as these people. You saying
And
that
how we know they was white? How we you know what?
We do know that. We do know who was European. It's not because they tell you themselves.
But okay,
See,
so Rob Boy, let me ask you this here then.
Come on, man.
When they created the Free African Society, did they have help from white people?
No.
They had no help from white people creating it. Okay. No. So when they created the church, did they have, when they separated from St. George, did they have help?
Yeah, they had white abolitionists helping them.
Okay, I appreciate you being honest. You're a real nigga.
So what you saying, bro?
The Prince Hall, hold on. When they created Prince Hall, did they have help?
What you mean? Did they have help?
When they created the Prince Hall charter, did they have help?
Prince Hall Masonry, yes, they had help from the British.
Because in the Prince Hall on the website, the Prince Hall website in Philadelphia, it says this would not have been done without the help of the Society of Friends.
Absolutely. So now I'm gonna throw this dagger at you. Was there black Freemasons in America before this nigga that got nothing to do with the European? And I'm gonna give you the date. 1741. Was there black Freemasons in America that got nothing to do with Prince Hall?
Okay, yes, that's in the islands though.
No, that's right here in New York. And you know what they did in New York?
Hold on. So where did the influence come from? Because the Freemasonry you talking about is what Scottish, right?
No, they don't tell you. Nobody
so they
knows.
Don't say what kind of
listen closely.
What was
brother.
the first Freemason laws? Because if you gonna say that, what laws was this nigga going to?
No, I'm being clear with you. Nobody knows. Well, all we know is that the European is writing about these black people. They said they style themselves as black Freemasons, and these people are trying to take over New York, and they're down with the 1741 taking this shit down to the ground.
Okay, so let me say this.
So what you saying? So listen, hold on, wait.
What I'm saying.
No, I get what I'm saying. No,
if you're a Freemason, if you're a Freemason, what lodge is he going to? Right now, hold on.
There's no lodge. There's no lodge. There's no lodge here,
because
bro.
we know where the first lodges was at. We know.
Can I ask a quick question and then jump
hold on,
off?
y'all. I'm gonna let everybody jump in. Y'all, hold on.
I got one question.
Got like 2 minutes before he goes. So watch this here.
Go ahead,
so we can set up the first 3 lodges here. None of them in New York. So
you right.
You're Freemason in New York. So it was already a style of indigenous Freemasonry here. Now,
you just stepped into
it. It was bro. It was indigenous Freemasonry here already. Those tribes, the tribes, those Algonquin tribes practiced it. That's
and you know where you got that from, Top Cat? You got that from the white people who made them also Freemasons. That they described. Nigga, they got the Native American Freemasons.
It's not even named the same. It's not named Freemasonry.
Brother, I know that, brother, because in the Native American.
So how the hell they get it from white people?
Hold on, bro. I didn't say they got it from white people, brother. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm telling you that the Europeans who were Freemasons, they observed them. They talked about how they built their villages. They talked about the formation of it. And they said, these people already have this. That's the same thing in West Africa. So now when you keep talking about this, Freemasonry is an African concept. Do you know who?
Freemasonry is an African concept.
Yes. Do you know?
The idea of a guild is an African concept.
Hey, listen, brother. Listen, man. Only Afrocentrics say that. So back
That's
to this
cool,
here.
bro.
So basically,
cool,
you
bro.
wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to
go
use
ahead, man.
that. Hold on, you wouldn't be able to
Yeah,
use
man.
that New York source as a
Yes, I can.
You
Yes, I
can't use
can.
that because you said
Bro,
the nigga ain't even got a lodge, Rob.
Bro, we don't know. Listen,
How you a Mason and you ain't got a lodge?
Bro, we don't know, bro.
All right, bro.
All I'm telling you is what the primaries of the revolt say, and what all of the Europeans are saying about these people in 1741.
Why I say you don't
and
have
their
enough
black
information on that, bro? Because you can't give me no lodge.
Brother, there is no lodge. We don't know that.
Okay, then, bro, that's
all
not
right,
enough evidence.
That's
not enough, Rob.
It's
And you know
brother.
it, bro.
Listen, that's cool. That's cool. Listen, all I'm saying, yo, who else is talking? Man, stop talking, brother. Who else is talking, man? Come on, bro. I'm here to talk to him. I don't know you, bro.
We're good.
Every time we come on the channel, we talking, bro.
All right, y'all. Look, y'all. Hey, look, Rob Boy, we gonna do this here, Rob Boy. We got 2 more minutes, and then I'm finna get them niggas the pound because they have been waiting. So what's up, Rob Boy? So we can't use that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yo, listen, I don't care where you say Freemasonry came from, because whatever I show you what those black people were doing with Freemason in America, they're freeing black people. You're not taking them away from them.
What black people needed to be free in the 1700s in the 13 colonies, brother?
What you say?
On the eastern seaboard, what black people needed to be free in that area?
All of them wasn't free because gradual emancipation.
No, I said who needed to be free? Because you were saying these civil rights activists are freeing the people. So
in Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina.
Who needs freedom? I said in the upper colonies, bro. So we not even.
Listen.
Philadelphia can't help a nigga in South Carolina.
Listen, how could you say a nigga can't? Hold on, y'all chill. How you gonna say that the people in Philadelphia can't help the people in North Carolina if, in fact, the origin of the goddamn Underground Railroad is with William Still? And then when you're looking at these people from Philadelphia, they're helping people who's coming all across the South. Those African lodges that you are calling coons, those are Underground Railroad stations. These are black people that are fighting for these people.
Of the South?
What you talking about?
Okay, so hold on. We finna talk about it. So what people?
You talking about?
Okay, so the Underground Railroad in the South. What area did this start in?
It didn't start in the South.
So what do the South have to do with the Underground Railroad?
Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina.
Bro.
No, that's a real question.
Bro. No,
what do the South have to do with the Underground Railroad? Because
that, yo, bro, listen. I'm gonna tell you the name right now. So we only gonna go with black people because you don't have nobody that has your narrative that you're talking, because you admitted today that this is some new shit. William Still has a biography. And in his biography, he recorded every single conductor, every single agent, who was taking people from who, what parts of Charleston, Carolina they went to, and the methods that they used, written by a black man himself, who is the conductor of the Underground Railroad.
What year was this?
What you talking about?
What year was this?
Bro? The Underground Railroad starts at the end of 1799 and goes all the way to almost to the end of the slave trade, bro.
And so,
what you talking about?
So, okay, no problem. So we in South Carolina. 1790. What happens down there? What's taking place in history at this time?
There's a bunch of stuff going on. What you mean?
All right, so how do it? So are you saying that African?
Listen,
I want to be clear on this here. So at that time, the history that's happening between this 1799 part, this is so what about, is this an African story? Is that what you're saying? This is
bro, listen to what I'm telling you, brother. Listen real closely.
Because damn, y'all gonna write out the people who
nobody is not writing. Listen, brother, nobody is not writing out no Native Americans, bro. There's war still going on amongst those people while they're here, bro. Stop it, fam. Nobody's doing that. What I'm talking to you about is the people who are of African descent who created the Underground Railroad. You made the claim that what does Philadelphia have to do with the South? And we got the black people writing how they did it for themselves. No European writing it. It's black people. You don't have a narrative, but you listen. You don't have a narrative.
Started that? What treaty started that? Now watch this here, y'all. Now what's happening?
What treaty? Wait.
Now
what's happening?
Started what? Watch this here.
What treaty started what?
This is not an African story.
Wait, the Underground Railroad is not an African story?
Not the one, not how you telling it.
Okay, so then let's get to it.
That's impossible that these people's story can be over the story of the people in this area that this is actually happening.
Nobody listen.
And he's talking about the Yamasee fight in Georgia.
Yeah,
I'm not.
that's
The Yamasee is 1715. I'm not talking about the Yamasee.
Listen.
Yamasee 1715. I'm not talking about
Top Cat. Listen, all you gonna have to do. Remember what I told you, fam. Those people that you about to bring up, them tribes, you're gonna have to show that those are people who are our people. You're gonna have to show that. You gotta show that. This dude that came on to debate me never showed the shit. He's supposed to be proving that 45 million people in the, add power. The shit you saying right now, you admitted you don't have no written evidence to say that the stuff that I'm talking about, when I'm saying the Underground Railroad, I'm talking about that was made for people of African descent exclusively.
Okay, well, we're
you said you're going against it. You don't have no information to say that it's not.
Exclusive
I'm saying that
Africans
shit that was fake. That was some European. It all went through the
What's
church.
European? The Underground Railroad is European?
European conversation.
Okay.
There's nothing African about that. That's a European conversation.
There's nothing African. So let's have so listen. All right, so I gotta go right now, Top Cat. So which one do you want? The Underground Railroad is not. Listen, which one do you want?
I want I'll take the Underground Railroad story.
Let's be clear on this. The Underground Railroad is not a thing done for people of African descent. It's a European
gotta
thing.
find out to word it because I don't need you to try to make the title.
Yo, I don't make no time.
Nah, I got you. So look, that's what we're gonna lock in on. It's gonna be Underground Railroad.
So the Underground Railroad is what? Is European?
We gonna you gonna have to chop it up. We'll have to chop
Underground Railroad is American history right there.
Yeah, we'll go on something like the truth of the Underground Railroad or something like that. So you can't throw it out with the title and be like a nigga ain't sticking to the topic.
No, we sticking to the topic, homie. We sticking to the
a little room.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you. I just want to be clear. You said that the Underground Railroad is a European thing.
Right on, that's some black European shit.
I don't know about no black European. You don't have no.
What is a black European?
You know about black European,
bro. You don't have no right. This is what I'm saying. This is what I asked.
Damn, bro, that's my answer, bro. You
okay.
You just gotta debate my shit.
Okay, brother. So this shit you talking about right here.
It is no debate.
Black Europeans.
Why are y'all
These are black.
Listen, argument?
Yo, listen. So this is the shit you talking, right? So I'm telling you, the godfather of the Underground Railroad is William
That's cool,
Still.
bro. Use that in the debate.
He's a black European.
Use that in the debate, though, bro.
This shit crazy.
Look, we gonna center in on that topic right there. We gonna work it out in the background. We're gonna work it out in the background how we can fix this. The Underground.
Yeah, we gonna fix it because your ass ran your ass away from that African culture ain't in America. Because you know I'm about to beat the brakes off you with that shit.
I don't know.
Where's the African cultures?
Yeah, what's the African culture in America?
Give us some African culture in America. Hold on. Hey, Rob, what do you do African? Rob, what do you do African? Rob, what's African about you?
You're laughing.
Yo, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you at one. Number one, you know my family is Gullah Geechee, and I like how you talk about genealogy. Whatever you want. Yo, man, chill, bro. Who the hell's all you niggas jumping off the mic?
That's Caribbean.
Now, here's the thing, Top Cat. Here's Top Cat. So also when we do this, you know what I'm going. Yo, who is this dude, man? Yo, I'm over here to kiss you, man. Yeah, come on, man, stop, man. We not here to do that, bro. You can yell and scream. You can yell and scream. Yo, yo, bro, are you willing to debate? Are you willing to debate? Who are you? Are you willing to get in the ring? If you're not willing to get in the ring, I got one of my little homies for you. If you want to get in the ring,
hey man, listen, hey,
stop yelling, stop coming off your mic, man.
Rabon, just give us some African culture in America, bro.
Yo,
I mean, if it's that easy, you ought to be able to give us something.
I just did. Juve, Jukanu.
Wait, when you ever heard a nigga running around here talking about some Juve?
If the festival happens in Brooklyn every year.
I ain't talking about no damn festival while the foreigners come out.
Okay, listen. Hold on.
I'm talking about in our culture.
Listen, brother. Listen. I'm gonna say one thing and I'm gonna say it again. Language. Yo.
Bro, you speak
Yo, it's
English.
not.
Yo, I'm saying,
English, bro.
I'm saying, are you listening closely? I am speaking English, but the word I just said that all of you niggas use come from a West African tribe.
Yo, you from New York, bro. We don't use yo.
Listen,
we don't use yo down here where I'm from.
Yeah,
I'm from
yeah,
the South, bro.
you lying
You gotta take in
motherfucker.
consideration, bro.
Yeah,
That's the New
use
York
Mo,
shit,
we
bro.
use Mo, Joe,
Listen.
and Yo.
Yeah, all right, whatever, bro. I just gave
so
you
that
one,
was
bro.
a bad one. That was
I
bad,
know.
right, boy.
Everybody
I
say
thought you were better than that.
Listen.
I thought you were better than that.
Listen. I'm gonna just be real
Give us
simple.
one more.
I'm gonna get where the word banana come from. Where the word banana come from, nigga? You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
you know what?
seriously,
I
all
remember
jokes aside.
I remember the Pan Africans taught us that shit was called Bakuku.
I don't know nothing about that. That shit called.
One
It
of
should
them
come from the
Pan
roll up
African
language,
scholars
man.
over there said banana mean Bakuku.
Yeah, I don't
and
know
the
about none of that.
African
Yo,
language is some shit.
listen. Nah, seriously, all jokes aside, you know I never been to church because my family, my grandmother practiced Santeria. So if you want to do that genealogy thing, I like you guys 3 years ago, I put my shit together. And I can do both with my DNA that shows my genealogy on my Ancestry.com. I got the census records, all that shit. Who lived with who
So what kind of
identified as
African are you? So what kind of
and all
African?
these other things. There is
So what
no
kind of
such
African
thing.
are you, right, boy?
There is no such thing as a kind of African.
So what descent of African are you?
Oh, I want to show you in a debate because I want
Come
you to
on,
show
bro.
your
He
genealogy.
from the Arawak tribe. He
I want you to show that
man.
genealogy, man.
I'm not talking about no
I
DNA
want to
test,
see
right,
those.
boy.
I want to see those Indian papers.
So when did you learn this, right, boy? Because 2 years ago you ain't know what kind of African.
No,
I damn
2
near
years.
put you
No,
on
brother, you
plantation.
just never. No. 2 years ago, I was putting it together. That take a while to do, bro. And what really
Yeah, he's
helped
pretty much the
Hey,
same.
how much credit? How much
exactly
credit
what
do
I
I
was
get?
telling you.
How much credit do I get for you getting into doing your genealogy?
Listen.
I gotta get some kind of credit.
Nah, you was still talking about boxing back then. This is from the Aboriginals. I was
Damn, well,
debating before you.
why when I start talking to you, you still ain't had an answer?
Nah, son, I had it, son. But
So
you know
you was just keeping it from me, huh?
It take a minute.
Why
to
you
put
ain't
it
accept
together,
mine
but
though, Top Cat?
So
I'm gonna tell you.
African are you,
I'm gonna tell you what helped me. When I did the DNA on the Ancestry.com, I found all my cousins and shit.
So when you did
and
the
when I did
DNA
that, it matched it. So then because I had a gap in my.
Did you do it Amazon Prime?
Nah, I did Ancestry.com.
Cause they do 1 day shipping. I heard.
I did Ancestry.com, bro. The same place
so
for every.
without the DNA
He
test,
talking
brother,
he talking shit because he ain't did none of it.
So
He
without
ain't
the
took no
DNA
test.
test,
He
you're
ain't
not
did
an
none of
African,
that.
Rabon.
What you
So
say?
without the DNA test, you're not an African. What
No,
African culture
I
do
never
you
said
practice?
no, because I
What
can show
African
that
culture
from
do you practice?
listen. I can show that from my 3rd great grandmother. I can show that right there off the jump. So I don't have to go nowhere. If you want me to stop there on my maternal line,
Okay,
on my
no
maternal,
problem. So if you say you
hold
got
on,
an African grandma,
listen.
Quick question. I got one
on
quick
my
question.
maternal. Oh, listen, brother, listen. Majority of my family on my maternal line come from the Bahamas, bro. And I told you this before.
but
So
you look like you an
You
island boy,
Taino.
though.
You not.
I knew you was from the island.
He an
Listen,
Atlantean, man.
right? You keep saying that I never told you this. I did tell you this.
Now
I
you
was
told
just
me
putting
the
the
Gullah
pieces
Geechee.
together.
You told me the island boy.
Yeah,
You look like
son.
an island boy.
Yeah, so now that I'm able to put those pieces together and I found all my fucking cousins, bro, and all of that shit line up. Now I'm seeing, okay, here's these birth records, here's these people living with these people. So all of these people
African
gotta
are
be
you, brother? How not Robon? How you ain't what type of African? All of that to say what tribe, bro?
Listen.
Your cousins don't have the same parents
What
as
the
you.
tribe? What the tribe?
What tribe are you? Cause now it sound like
Niggas
you
come up
lying.
there and talking that rah
Now
shit.
it sound like you lying, nigga. If you ain't got no damn tribe after 5 damn minutes and you still ain't got a damn tribe. Yes, you told me you were from the island. You told me you had Gullah Geechee. I remember all of that. But damn, nigga, what African are you? Now I know you said
I'm a Virginian African.
What shit you niggas came from, bro?
I'm a Virginian African.
All right,
we have just like a Nigerian.
My family don't have land in Africa. They have land in America.
My family has land in Virginia. So what?
We had we have the brother the truest.
So you from
in the
Virginia?
building. We have the truest. Brother Truist, come off your mic if you hear.
Yeah.
I thought you had a red, black, and green joint up there first.
Yeah, I did.
Pseudo.
So first, I want to deal with the title of your video. You say you're not black, you're an Indian. So would you not consider yourself a black Indian, just an Indian? Like you don't consider yourself black?
People. Fuck black people. Black,
all
that black shit cursed.
right. I just
black
want
is
to
a curse.
confirm that. And then you also
God
said,
hates.
and then you also said
there is no black continent.
After that, man. Fuck
There is
this
no
weird
black
ass nigga, man.
continent.
Y'all keep fucking with this weird ass nigga.
I was very patient.
Common sense. There is no black continent.
Hey, brother, I'm speaking to Top Cats. You mentioned that you weren't an Aboriginal, but in the title you say the true story of Aboriginal Americans erased. So are you or are you not an Aboriginal?
Okay, let me help you out on that. Well, so you have two different genres going on, but right now what we're doing is bringing them together, bro. So you have two different communities. You have a American Indian community and you have an Aboriginal community, brother. So no,
what's the difference?
I didn't. Opinions on scholarship. I'll just say that. And so now we're bringing them together, though. So that was my answer on that, brother.
All right. The last thing I just wanted to say, the main argument that I hear is because you have through genealogy or straight up was told from one of your grandparents that you were an Indian, which validates your claim to being an Indian. Now, I can tell you personally about myself. My family is from Camilla, Georgia. Albany, Georgia, and Camilla, South Carolina, right? They Gullah Geechee people. I met my great-grandfather. He told me personally that his grandfather was born a slave and that they were black people. So,
hey, hold on, brother. Hold on. Time out. My mic went out. My internet tripping. So can you run it back for me, brother?
Yeah, no problem. So, me personally, right? My people are from Camden, South Carolina, and Albany, Georgia. My great-grandfather, who I met before he passed, told me his grandfather was born a slave. He told me we were black, and my father personally took me to the plantation that many of my family down there were born on. Were buried on. So, based off of my personal records that I've been told through my parental line and that I've seen actual documentation for, are we going to invalidate my experience, what I was told, the genealogical record my father went through to see our people's history in this country?
Okay, let me ask you this here, brother. So you say you're from Kansas, brother?
No, Camden, South Carolina.
Oh, you're from South Carolina. Okay.
I'm not. I was born in New York, but my father was born in Camden, South Carolina.
Okay, no problem. That's where your family's from, Camden.
Correct.
Okay, and are you of African descent, brother?
I would say so, yeah. But they told me they were black. That's what my great grandfather.
They were black. What is that? What country do they come from? Do black people come from?
Right.
What country do black people come from?
Yes, sir.
Black people are across the planet.
Okay, so where from? What do in South Carolina?
You broke up. Repeat that.
What place in this world, in this black world, you say, do your people in Camden, Carolina come from?
They was born in both Camden, South Carolina, some of them in Albany, Georgia. However, according to their own personal testimony, they were slaves.
Okay, no problem, brother. And I'm sorry to hear that slavery did happen here. Are you insinuating that they were African slaves?
According to the slave trade, which they claim to be a part of, yes.
So they told you they was from the slave trade?
That
what all
would be
details
the only
did
kind
you
of
get?
slavery they could have been a part of.
No, sir, brother.
People.
That's not true. That's not true, brother. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. So let's do this. Of what type of African, what part of Africa would your people descend from?
Okay, so now to answer that question, I'm not going to use genealogy, which is what I just used with you. We were having a
okay. Well, let's not
genealogy.
use DNA tests or that.
But brother, due to my family being here since the Revolutionary War, the only way I would be able to verify what you're asking me is DNA.
So DNA told you that your family fought in the Revolutionary War?
No, genealogy did.
Okay, so we're doing two different things here.
What I'm trying to say to you is genealogy, using that, I can't prove to you I'm African. Via DNA, I can. Via archaeology, I can.
Okay, let me ask you this here question, brother. You said something interesting. You said you can't prove it through DNA. So genealogy did let you know that you descend from people who fought in the Revolutionary War. You're son and daughter of the Revolutionary. Okay, so there's placing your people here and here. So this would be my game right here. How does does the DNA test tell you that you fought in the Revolutionary War?
That's not the purpose of
yes or no, brother. Yes or no.
They serve two different purposes. It tells me where my people originate from. Yeah.
Okay, so your DNA tells you go back to Africa, right?
Yeah, and I could be.
But we are here in. Your people are found here in America, right?
Yup. Now,
so how did they get from Africa to America, brother?
The slave trade. My great grandfather told me we was a part of.
Okay, what all did he tell you about it? How did that conversation go, brother?
That his grandfather, my great grandfather's grandfather, was born a slave. He was a slave, and that we were black people, and he remembers having conversations with his granddaddy about slavery. And the rest of my family that's still alive, they Gullah Geechee people, which when Rob Bourne was speaking on the Gullahs, which is people off of the coast of South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida, I wanted to mention there's clear African influence on the Gullah Geechee people. The Gullah Geechee people acknowledge it.
Are you a Gullah Geechee? Hold on, brother. Are your family Gullah Geechee?
Yeah, absolutely. Practice hoodoo, all that.
Hold on. Now, you said grandpa, right? So what would that be? Your third great grandpa?
Okay, so my great grandfather's grandfather, I think, would be my great grandfather. Yes.
And what time frame would they put you in, brother? By what year would that be? Because that'll be what your fourth great grandpa.
So I'll put it to you like this.
No. How about we stay here? I like it here. It's a little shade.
I'm trying.
Yes, a little shade over here. I don't want to stand out in the sun. You know. So you say this was your great grandpa.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you. My great grandfather was about 90 something years old, so he was more than likely born around the 30s, 20s, something.
Don't you have genealogy? You should know this, brother.
My father.
So you said you come in here talking that genealogy talk. You ought to know where your great grandpa is. That ain't nobody but your that's so your great grandpa. That's your daddy grandpa. Let's make it clear for the people. Okay, so the brother's dad's grandpa. Okay. Says that his grandpa was a slave, correct?
Yes.
Okay, brother, that would put us after 1863, the proclamation, and so you have
to know how old my great grandfather was.
We have a little trouble.
His father. That's what I'm trying.
Okay, no problem.
I'm trying to tell
me. Okay, tell me.
So my great grandfather himself, he was in his 90s. Okay. His father, self-admittedly, I couldn't tell you how old my great-grandfather's father was. But depending on how old my great-grandfather's father was, that would determine what period my great-great-great-grandfather was alive in. So you can't automatically.
So hold on. Time out. You just put an extra 2 greats on that motherfucker.
No, because I said my great grandfather.
I got my MacBook in front of me. I can do instant replay.
Yeah,
and I can run it back.
I said my great grandfather's grandfather. Go back.
Okay, so that's what you said. Circle that, y'all. his daddy, grandpa, great grandpa, right?
My great grandfather's grandfather. That's
okay.
Exactly
So tell me, y'all, his daddy, grandpa. Check. We got it. His daddy, grandpa's with his daddy, great grandpa. Fuck it. Let's do it like that. His daddy, great grandpa, not his, but
it
his
would be my dad's great grandfather. If it's
no,
my
it wouldn't, brother.
If it's my great grandfather's grandfather, that would be 3 grandfathers.
Your great grandfather would be your daddy grandfather. Okay, and then all that would be is his grandfather. Your daddy, great grandpa. That's what that'd be.
So, I'm just curious to know why it's okay for you to know this about him, but we can't ask you how old your grandmother is.
All right, bro. You know what?
Hey, Chief, he already went over everything.
All right, so watch this here, y'all. That still doesn't put us before 1863, bro. That still puts us after 1863. I'm sorry.
You're not.
So slavery's abolished. Slavery's abolished,
You're
brother.
not following what's being said at all.
So what year was your great? What year was the guy you talking about that was a slave? What year was your slave?
All right.
Let me ask you that.
So listen. If my great grandfather was born in the 20s,
brother, just tell me the year.
Brother,
I don't need all
listen. All right. First of all, let me tell you how old I am, just to put it in perspective. Me,
go ahead, brother.
I'm 27 years old. All right. So my great grandfather.
So your daddy 58.
He was born in 65. So he's around that age.
Okay, right? And so his grandpa
my
is about 70.
My dad's grandfather, which would be my great grandfather. If my dad was born in 65, when do you think my dad?
You tell me, brother. Just tell me. So we need the answers.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother.
So what year, brother?
So my great grandfather, he was born in the 20s.
Okay.
So his grandfather, because I said my great grandfather's grandfather, he would absolutely be born before the 1860s.
So what year would that be, brother?
Brother, I don't remember the exact date, but my great grandfather's grandfather.
Because you lying.
Had to
you
be
don't
born.
Remember, brother, because you're lying.
My great grandfather's born in the 1920s.
Brother, slavery it stopped in 1863.
I
brother.
know, I agree
that
with you.
You ain't got past 63. You're not a slave.
Oh my
why would you make this shit up,
brother? All right, let me ask you a question. If somebody was born in the 20s, in the 20s,
okay,
how old would you think? When do you think their
parents probably born in 1902 or 1898? Nigga,
their grandfather would have been born in 1902.
Brother, they was fucking early back then. They were fucking real early back then, nigga. That's how you get 16
that wasn't
kids.
Everybody's reality, and also
you're lying. Okay,
even when people did have babies early, I have a bunch of men in my family.
Brother, you're lying.
That had babies all the way until they was in their 50s.
Brother, you're lying.
I have an uncle that just had a little.
You're a liar.
What are you talking about?
You are a liar. Why do y'all want to be a slave so bad, bro? What is it in your spirit that'll make you make up a goddamn story? Nigga made up a whole marriage. You know how many niggas?
He also said he had slaves in his family and they was labeled black. Nigga, I got slave owners and slaves and they both labeled black.
You don't have blacks that's you don't have slave owners that's labeled black. You don't. You don't,
bro.
You don't. You don't. You don't have it. That's not true. You're telling a lie. So either
you know,
you're telling a lie. Either you're telling a lie or you misinterpret the
This is the crazy part. Top Cats, respectfully, I ain't come up here telling you lying to me about what
we caught you in your lie, though, bro.
But you coming up here and telling me that when I'm telling you, my
brother, you lied. You lied straight to my face, and I'm fucked up about it.
Why do you feel like it's all right?
Now I'm mad. You done lied to my damn face, man. Like I'm some fool.
Lied about their family, but you don't like it when people tell you lying about yours. I never even said you was lying. I respected what you said. I was just asking my personal experience with my family. Is that not valid? And you want to sit up here and tell me I'm lying about my family?
You got to get your dates right. Get your story right. You got to get your dates and your story right.
I'm telling you exactly what I was told.
Well, they lied to you. Tell them stop lying to you.
Okay, so I can say you was lied to too. That's it.
You gotta understand, brother. I don't make the rules. The proclamation happened in 1863, brother. Your timeline did not meet up with the timeline of slavery in this country, and I'm sorry, brother. You have to get your facts together.
Brother, you
have to be a little bit better than that. Cause see, I'm a fundamental fighter, brother. Time out. When Rabon was in here, hold on. When Rabon was in here, the shit that Rabon was saying, I was taking them to the dates. I know that shit too. I'm like, hey, nigga, that was in this day. Like, so now, bro, listen, right? One thing, you fucking with me, you better have your timeline together, nigga. I'm not these other niggas. I'm the biggest, baddest motherfucker around here. You better have your timeline together or something, nigga.
That's the right attitude. Even though you're very
brother, you come from a fake $5 Indian tribe. Stop it. Okay, we caught you first, nigga. We cut that shit short. Nigga tried to play big Indian on us, and them people been ruled by European chiefs since 1600s.
Ask me those questions, bro.
Yeah, them $5 ass Indians, nigga. You come in here with, nigga. That shit ain't gonna help you today, nigga.
You're gonna turn off a lot of
$2-4 ass Indians.
Because a lot of y'all
from today, nigga.
We don't have that. We didn't have that problem. We didn't have that.
$2-4 ass Indians, nigga.
We didn't have $5 Indians.
The U.S. told them, oh, nigga, y'all ain't no goddamn Indians, nigga. You newly recognized ass niggas. Right. Yeah, you newly recognized, nigga. Y'all supposed to be an ancient tribe in Virginia, but you some newly recognized ass nigga.
Recognized by whom? What difference does it make what they recognize?
Y'all made up that
Why
shit. That's a European tribe.
Such legitimacy.
European tribe, nigga. They made it up. And
why
nigga, you ain't finna use that.
Why are you giving their recognition?
You gonna need something better than a $2-4 Dollar General ass Indian, nigga. You can take that shit down the road. I'm like the U.S. Yeah, I'm finna play Pan-African on you niggas and ride with the colonizers. Yeah, the U.S. said you ain't no damn Indian and shut the program down.
Your family
in the 1800s, they shut that shit down.
The Carolinas. Nigga. They're not from Alabama.
And then watch this here. On top of that, watch
your
this here.
Your family was in Virginia and Alabama.
Look, the people that was writing the U.S. This is why they shut them down. The people that was writing them, that was applying for saying, "Hey man, there's Indians living here," and it was the same people. It was, and then when they going through the notes, it's the same niggas who had been writing. And then when we go in their genealogy, these are Europeans. Not only that, but when they double back around in the late 1800s, they assigned a new staff. These people what Indians who they assigned. All right. Now, if you want some more of that history, go through the Pocahontas effect. I teach you all that history in Pocahontas. This nigga here's coming here with the fakest tribes in America. $2-4. You supposed to be the first contact tribe or the first tribes when the Europeans got here. Yeah, the U.S. don't even recognize you. They say you ain't no Indian. Them people been left. That's what they told them. They say the real Indians been left. These hoes Europeans. $5, $3 ass Indians.
Your family is from Virginia.
Prove it. Which
you
one?
Can't deny that.
Who?
What proves it is the domestic slave trade. What proves it is you have no records in Alabama.
Do I have family from Virginia? I have a line that go back to Virginia. I do. I have a line that go to Virginia.
At least 1 in 4.
Say it again.
At least 1 in 4 black people have.
Yeah, I have a line that go back to Virginia. They left in 1800.
Virginia was the blackest state in 1800.
No problem, brother. What's your point?
400,000 black people. Virginia have far more black people than anywhere else in the United States.
And what's your point, brother?
The majority of us come from that place.
And you still don't know what kind of African you are. D-Red the scholar.
Why would that make a difference what kind of African I am? Why would that even make a difference? After all the generations, my family lived in Virginia and North Carolina.
You're a fake African.
What difference would it make?
What difference would it make if you came from Virginia?
Out of all the Pan-Africans that came up here
today,
from
Virginia, but they're Africans who
not Rabon, not now one of our Pan-Africans came here today. Nobody had an African. Nobody knew what kind of African they was.
Dude, you have records from the very beginning. You have records from the very beginning in the Virginia colonies made by the Virginia company that reported Africans being imported into the colony. I mean, to suggest that somebody went back and changed that shit. This is not something you learned in history. You can go and look at the actual records now when Africans were imported into the Virginia colony by the Virginia company.
Jabari fucked that up for y'all.
I don't know
I
nothing
need to
about
go
no
get
damn
that
Jabari.
clip then, because Jabari taught a slave rebellion thing, and one clip he said in there, he said that the
they
people,
were black
the
slave
Africans
owners.
that came in the Virginia, they all left and went off to live free lives, so
What?
they wouldn't be equated
Who
in
said
the
that? Say that
African
again.
struggle. Jabari said it.
Man,
Y'all
I
biggest
don't care
scholar.
what Jabari said.
Y'all
I
biggest scholar.
I specialize
So I don't listen
in
to
the
you
history
little
of our
Pan-Africans
people in this
then.
country. Let's
Y'all
go.
don't listen to you little Pan-African niggas who
I
don't know
mean,
where
call
they
me
from.
what you want, brother.
I don't listen to niggas
Seriously.
who don't know
I mean,
what
but let's deal with the
African
facts.
tribe they
Let's
from.
deal with what actually happened. These people existed.
If
And
Africans
you're
came, then
denying them
white.
existence because
Okay,
somebody didn't write Africa on a piece of paper.
Okay, so if these people existed, where are the people today?
Right now, you are that
No,
person.
my nigga, no,
Because your people
sir.
don't come from Alabama.
No,
You
sir.
Choctaw. Your people don't come from
Your
Alabama.
people
The
don't come from
Choctaw were put
Alabama.
out of
Bro, you don't
Alabama.
make no
Large
sense.
numbers.
My people been in. I can
Your
trace
people
my
were
people
not
in
there. Your
way
people, why you
before.
talk like me? Why
Nigga,
you
I don't
speak
talk
like
like
Black
your
Americans?
motherfucking ass, nigga. You
Why
don't,
you
nigga, I
speak
don't
like me?
talk
Why
like
do
you.
all of us have a similar syntax?
Boy, you don't
Because
go
we
sit
come
your
from the
black
same
ass
places:
down, big
Maryland,
forehead
Virginia,
ass
North and South
down.
Carolina.
Hey, so
Bro,
where did the
where are
first
the people?
where's the
exception
first
of Northern
contact
Georgia.
tribes at? Where are the first contact tribes at?
Contact tribes
Florida,
with who? With
Virginia,
Europeans in the
and
United
New
States of
York.
America?
Florida,
Huh?
Virginia, and New York, brother.
Virginia.
That would be
They
the
were in
first
Virginia. You're talking
contact
about
in North
the
America,
earliest
but that's
people
not the
they met
first
up with
contact,
the earliest people,
period.
the English they met up
You
with.
niggas from North America. Why you talking about something, man? You from North America.
You're dealing with another Darvish. None of his family says this shit. He's the only
No,
one.
my family does say this shit.
Darvish brought his
My
homies
family
up
does
here.
say
They
this
said
shit.
they was Indian.
My
His
family
cousins
does
say
say
he's
this
Indian.
shit. My
Same with
family
this nigga
does.
right here. No,
When you
they
go to
don't.
that church, when you go to that church in Charles City
I don't
and you
care
look at
about the
those pictures
church.
on
I've
the
been
wall
around your
of the
peoples, and
founders
they
of that
say
church, them
you the
niggas
only
look
one
damn
that
near
say
white.
this.
They look damn near white. They built the wall to keep the dark skinned people out.
So what
And
kind of
y'all trying to
Boy,
African are
train
stop
you?
them.
that
If
And
we
that's
all
sad
Pan-African
as
members
shit.
of
jumbo. Hey, D-Red, what's up with it, family? Oh, we got D-Red on the panel.
Yes,
Shit, what it do, man? Just listening, man. Y'all tripping. Y'all telling each other who was what, man. Y'all tripping. You know what I mean? That's why I think, when people be using these we and we all, man, everybody don't got the same genealogy, everybody don't got the same background, everybody don't got the same nothing. You know what I'm saying? Same admixtures. You know what I'm saying? So I think that the best thing people can do is just speak for themselves. You know what I'm saying, and let it go from there, man. But you know what I mean. Then the Black European thing, man. Like that's that. I remember when I first heard Kieran Mayo say that in the back chat, and people have been running with it. You know what I'm saying? And I think folks got to get their timeline straight. Instead of European
So are you
history, we
saying
need
there's
to
no
look
such
at.
thing as a black European?
I'm saying that yeah,
I
there's a
got
Black
I got
Europeans,
one. He got one. He came from Scotland, and he came during Great Migration from Ellis Island. So I can prove the Black European. Yeah, they do exist.
Again, bro.
Man, ain't nobody
If
come
you
to no
say
Ellis Island that was black
if
from
you say
Scotland. That's a lie.
Come on, y'all.
Go and prove that.
Why would y'all
Prove
cut this
it.
man?
Prove
Hey
it.
man, this brother been quiet and patient, man.
Nah,
Why
that's
would
a
y'all cut
lie,
his
bro.
time off, man? Why would
Nah,
y'all
man,
let him
it's
stop?
not funny.
All right, keep going, bro. Don't listen to me.
Nah, man. I'm just saying that you got to understand European history about the Reconquista of Europe that was proposed by Pope Nicholas V, and how he said that he was gonna run the Moors up out of Spain, out of Europe. He gonna subdue them, put them in perpetual slavery. He was gonna seize all their property and all their possessions. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta go study European history. If you
Who
talking
said I
about
don't know
more
European
than
history though, bro?
but
Like, why would
I
you
mean, but
assume?
European
Hey,
history is
hold
not
on, man.
a
Hold
thing in
on, bro.
totality.
God damn, man. I'm trying to talk to this
I was on
man,
your
bro.
side
He
on that
talking
one.
to me. When he talking to y'all, then you can talk. But damn, I'm trying to hear him out. So yeah. Oh, okay. With the European history. So what are you saying, brother? What you said? No black people in Europe. I don't understand.
no, I'm saying that at a point in time, if you talking about the Black Europeans came over here in the 1700s and 1800s, you tripping.
I'm saying they came in the 1600s.
They ain't come on their own volition. They came.
Okay, so who was the king
put
of
in
England
servitude.
at the time? Who was the king of England?
They had a couple kings in England in the 1600s. They ain't just had one.
Okay, all right. I'm talking about doing colonization.
During
King James
colonization,
initially.
Come
King James
on, bro.
was
I'm
one.
finna kick your ass off the panel, bro.
King James of Scotland was one.
Okay, so was King James a white boy?
Yeah, he wasn't black.
He wasn't black. So what about okay? So that was the first point. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna pull my shit up. So what about King Charles the second?
You talk about the Black Charles?
The black boy
Yeah,
king.
the one that they named the Black Boy in after and all that shit. I know about that from
Well, he
the
got
ancient
the one with
Britons.
the statue that they have still in Europe with the face
I know
face
you
blown
talking
off.
about.
So he not black. I mean, damn, the nigga statue right there.
I mean that's debatable, man.
So
But we know.
what would you use to debate it, brother? I mean, it's not debatable. Is the nigga black or not?
Yeah, he said he was.
I'm trying to figure this shit out because you got King James. You got
King
King
James, we know
James
King
who
James
black.
wasn't. We know King James. You know he wasn't black though. We know King
King
James
James wasn't black, brother.
Nah,
His
because if you want
cousin
to go
was.
back,
Listen, King James come from the Tudors, bro. The
I
Stuart.
know where they come from. The Stuart come from the Stuart
You
line.
telling me I need to know European history? So the Stuarts come from the Tudors, man. Elizabeth the First, Elizabeth. So she wasn't black neither. Her mama Queen Anne. Listen, brother, they got a TV show out right now where they depicting Queen Anne as black, and these people is black people. So I'm trying to figure out where you getting your information.
Okay. Well, first of all, they actually in a TV show they depicted Achilles and Troy as black, and we know he wasn't black. He wasn't the Ethiopian in the story.
Let's
So
stick to King James. Let's stick to King James.
I understand that, but I'm just saying, just because they put it in the story, don't make it true.
So what evidence do
But
you have that these people not black, brother?
it's because if you understand European history, do you know who King Alfred the Great is?
I'm familiar with King Alfred, brother.
Okay, King Alfred, he was of Norse extraction. He's from Viking territory.
Mm-hmm.
The Vikings started exploring out. It was called the Urnfell culture. Do you know what the Urnfell culture is? Do you know about the Bell Beakers from the
You gonna get embarrassed on this? So the Vikings white boys now?
The first white people came from Scandinavia.
Oh, have mercy. So the Vikings, the Norse Vikings at that, because he didn't just say Viking, he said the Norse Vikings. So the Norse Vikings are white boys.
How long ago is this?
No, hold on. Let him hold on. He's gonna hang himself.
Started at about 7,000 BC. I can post a scientific article where they say the oldest remains of people.
And that's where you come from.
I thought you come here with scholarship, man. I know you finna double back on me, man, with a goddamn.
I'm gonna post it in the back, man. I'm gonna post it in the back.
Debate. All right, so let's deal with the North Vikings, though, bro. So the North Vikings white boys now.
Yeah. Well, white people end up eventually taking over Europe, population wise. It's called population replacement. It happens all the time.
What year was this?
That's why I asked you. You said you know European history. That's why I asked you. Did you know about the Urnfell culture? You know who they are, what they did. Well,
you said they came in the 7th century and took over Europe.
The Urnfell culture happened roughly about 2,000, 3,000 BC.
White folks been in Europe that long?
Yeah, they've been in Europe that long.
Ooh, so name me a white king. During colonization. During colonization.
King James.
Name me a white king.
Charles II.
Charles II is a white boy.
Charles II is a white boy, and I could prove it.
King James is a white boy.
You said prove it?
Yes, sir. Please.
All right, I can share my screen.
Yes, sir.
All right, give me a sec. Continue your conversation.
Lord have mercy. He said King James, King Charles white and King James white boy.
King James is definitely a white boy. Don't give it post a picture of Queen Charlotte trying to pose as a brother Queen, because Queen Charlotte was the only one that you gonna have a fire at that time period that looked either mulatto or whatever.
So are you saying that Queen Charlotte is black?
Yeah, she was black.
Okay, brother. Do you know that line go back to? See, because all the kings and queens gonna be related. That's gonna go back directly to the Portuguese line of Henry the Navigator and them, Alfonso the African them. And where that line going, all of these people are related, from King Louis and them to the Stuarts. That's why they gonna choose this family to unite the crowns, bro, in 1603. But you ain't talking about, I need to know some European history. Sound like you need to brush up on your shit. You talking about 2000 BC. I'm talking about colonization era, what really matters. And I never seen a white king. So where are the white people on the coast of Orm, brother? Why the coast of Orm in Europe have niggas
I'm
on it?
sharing my screen
Because
right now.
the founders of the houses were black. That don't mean that they were black at that time. Do you know where those houses were
So
founded?
when did the white people come in? That's what I'm asking.
I'm
I
trying to
mean,
explain it to you,
why
but you
are
just
you
want to keep
playing the
asking.
game that those heads mean that those people were black? I mean, come on, you
Yeah,
gotta prove that.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like
I
they
mean,
already know
that's
where they're
not
gonna
saying
go.
that those people are black just because they
They're gonna
use
read.
black heads on the damn thing.
Wait, are y'all
no
Well,
are y'all
that
joking
don't
right
put us
now?
out
Are
with
y'all
people to be
joking
right.
right now? So wait. You think white people
They
will
playing.
put
They
a
know. They know.
flag
They never claim
with
to be
black
black
heads
at
on
all,
it?
at all,
Oh
ever,
my goodness.
ever.
Why did they call
Ever.
Vikings
Because see,
black
this
pagans?
thing that like the way we look at racism, it didn't even exist amongst them at that time because there wasn't enough black people for them to dislike. I mean, come on, man, them people weren't black. The Romans didn't describe them as black.
Lord have mercy, nigga.
The
The
Romans
Romans
didn't
was
describe
black.
a single German tribe
The
as black.
Romans were black.
So
The Romans
then the
didn't.
Romans
No
was
one
white boys
described the
too.
Romans as black.
The Romans
They
was
said they were
white boys too.
No one described the Romans as black.
Damn,
Yes, they did. Yes, they
that
did.
nigga said a white
No
boy.
one described the Romans as black.
Ooh, Pan-Africanism fuck you up.
It ain't about it's about
No,
actual history,
Pan-Africans
man. Why
taught you niggas
everybody
that.
has to be black?
Pan-Africans taught niggas that Pan-Africans wrote the white boy in the history. All the way from Egypt, they wrote him in as the Ptolemy era. They wrote him in as Alexander the Macedonian. They wrote him in as the Romans in the Bible. Yeah, the Hebrew Israelites helped them and said the Romans killed Jesus because he was a black man. They wrote him in through Egyptology. Yeah, man, y'all wrote this white boy in the history. Y'all tried to all of this to distract the fact that y'all were the colonizer, bro.
Nah,
Now
the whole
y'all
thing,
coming
bro.
out here,
The
listen,
whole
bro.
thing, bro.
Y'all have no y'all.
Look,
Why y'all
man,
can't
I
show
just
me
want to
no
talk.
white king? Show me a white king, bro.
Can you see my
Dude, got
screen?
one on the
Brother,
damn
okay,
screen.
Truist,
Yes.
you are a very bad researcher, brother. You are a novice.
What
Are
are you?
you
I'm
really
a
going to
novice,
go to
dude.
Google?
I was doing this shit longer. You've been
I'm not.
alive.
I'm not even on Google. I'm on the Royal UK website. What you?
Okay. Now type in the black boy, King Charles black boy.
See. Why do you want me to? Why can't I just search King Charles?
Because brother, you're every source ain't gonna be the right
Just
source.
do it.
Type
Just
in.
do it.
Why not
Type
Carlos
in King
Quinte?
Charles.
And his name was the Black
Why
Boy
not
King.
Carlos
So
Quinte?
The second.
Yeah, type in his name. Yeah, right, Shrug. Hold on. Type in Black Boy King. That's his name.
Yo, see y'all.
Type
All
in
right.
type in
his
his
name.
name,
What are you
bro.
laughing for? That's his name.
All right. Black Boy King Charles.
He finna piss on himself. Nah, they don't say that, bro. Type it in.
What?
Okay, here you go. Hold on. What they say? Get down.
What?
Click off of that. What they say? Read it out. We can't hear you, brother.
All right. Black Boy King Charles. Pubs across England called the Black Boy are generally named after King Charles II. It was a nickname coined by his mother.
By who? By who?
By his mother.
Did you say his mama?
Yep.
Is that my mic, y'all, or is it his? I couldn't hear him. You said his who?
They say fuck your
His
mama.
mother.
They say
His
fuck
mother.
your
It said his
That's a
mother.
black
Okay,
dude?
okay, keep going.
Because of the darkness of his skin and eyes.
All right, bro, get out of here. Get out of my classroom.
Yo.
Get this shit off my screen.
That's crazy.
Yeah, get that
That's
shit out of my
crazy.
classroom, brother.
You don't know shit, bro.
Next
You don't know
student.
shit.
Give me another one.
That's crazy, dude.
Hey, tell him his
That doesn't
name.
mean he was
Hey,
black.
brother, I didn't get your name, by the way. The name's Legendary Typecat, brother. I thank you. Nice doing business. Hey, I'm finna go get my little girl, man. Y'all keep going. I'm gonna leave y'all on the panel, though. Man, y'all be respectful to each other, bro. I'm gonna leave y'all on the panel, bro. I'm gonna let y'all build. Hey, but I do need some lunch. I've been sitting in this hole all day, goddamn. Somebody put some lunch money in the cash out, man. I'm gonna let y'all go. Let y'all keep building, man. I'll be back in a hot second.
Top cats.
What you need?
All right. So to anybody else on the panel, right? I just want to ask: when the Europeans came here, did they not describe the Indians as dark?
They describe niggas as
They describe the Indians as dark too. So are we saying? Wait. So are we saying anybody described as dark?
Yes, that's what they're saying, bro.
Hold up.
Yes.
What region are you? What region are you speaking of, though? Because
I'm gonna give you the floor. I promise. Anybody that's described as dark is a black person. Is that what we're saying?
nah, that's like y'all saying everybody's a Moor. Like every region was a different description. Some people describe broad shoulders, real muscular, strong build. Some describe tattoos all over the face, locked down to their hocks and ankles. It depends on what region you're speaking of. Everybody's not the same, and that's what we try and speak of up here.
Just because King Charles' pale ass mama thought he was darker than her and described him as dark, that doesn't mean he's a black person. It doesn't mean because Columbus thought the Native Americans or the Indians was dark that the Indians are black either. That's not how it works.
Move the goalposts to fit your narrative.
So we can all agree that we all come
throughout
from
history they
Southeast.
talk about swarthy, tawny, reddish, Moorish.
But swarthy don't always mean black. It just means darker than the person that's talking to them.
And black don't mean dark. Black means white. So what's your point?
Black doesn't mean white in the English context. That's not true.
Okay, and you live here. Black
That's not
means
true.
white.
God, that's so sad.
Go look at race and ethnicity. That's what you're dealing with.
Black means
which has
burnt.
no genealogical or biological relevance.
Black means burnt. It comes from to blacken, and it comes from to burn.
Yeah, so sometimes when you burn stuff, it's white, and sometimes you burn stuff is black.
Yeah, so let's
So
not.
it
And it also means
absence of color. It came to mean both. Where we get the word from. The French speaking ones use black to mean white.
Black is also a curse in etymology.
I mean, it's not. Is it in what etymology? Black isn't. Do you think people in the
you can't call yourself a color? That's what I mean.
And
That's a
the Dinka
misnomer.
people who celebrate their doctors, who celebrate how black they are, is it a curse to them?
No,
it's a matter of
having
perspective.
dark skin
Black
doesn't
is not
mean
a
you're
curse.
black. Having dark skin doesn't mean you're black. Having dark skin doesn't. All
right, so we don't argue over the word black. Let's do this. Are we saying that the European? Are we saying that the European? Are we saying that the European were Negroes?
Bro,
some
a lot of them was
melanated. Yeah, that's what
we
they're
put it
saying,
this way.
man.
I'm asking, are y'all saying that the Europeans?
Some Europeans were black.
Some were melanated, bro.
Yeah,
some of them were
they
melanated.
Melanated. Not all melanated people are Negroes. Indians are melanated.
No, listen. No, listen. The word Negro comes from Europe. Is describing dark people, darker than pale people. That's why they're called Negro. Do you not understand that? The origin of the word Negro.
So because the word comes from a Spanish Latin word, does that mean
they were describing? Hold on.
Listen.
They were describing people that they were around. They were listen, bro. Listen.
Themselves, or were they identifying Africans as Negroes?
No, they were describing people that were around them that were not the same skin tone. That's it.
Exactly.
So it doesn't mean you are. It does not mean they are talking about an African. Do you not get that?
Exactly. They weren't talking about themselves. They were talking about other people.
Oh my God.
Europeans weren't calling themselves Negroes.
No, there were some Europeans who were Negro though.
But why weren't they calling them that? See, look, I guess you new to their party. They really believe that there were black people in Europe who they descend from.
They really believe that.
Yeah.
They believe they descend
So
from black
all right,
people in
so
Europe. That's where black people
you
in
said
Europe.
they.
You're right.
First
They
of all,
were.
hold on.
But if
Because
you
everybody
descend,
wants
that's
to get
pretty
off
highly
topic.
unlikely.
Y'all want to
Highly
get off
unlikely.
topic of the Black European. Y'all want to get off the topic of the Moors being over in Europe. That's what you
I
want to
mean,
get away
Europe.
from.
I mean, Europe is not
Look,
one
I
place,
get it.
brother.
I get it.
Knows, sir, everybody
Y'all don't
knows
like the
about the
word black. Y'all don't
conquistadors. The
like the word black.
conquistadors.
You don't have to use the word
Yeah,
black.
I don't.
Let's
Because
use
there is no
peace.
black continent, nigga.
Bruh.
There is no black continent.
There's no
What
black.
are you getting
Africa
upset
is
about
not
that?
called black continent.
No,
Is it?
actually, there's a black part of a continent. It's called a Sudan. Sudan means black. So get off that silly stuff. Sudan does mean black. The Arabs called.
Continent. I'm talking
Yeah,
about a
I
continent,
said
bro.
Sudan is a part
Sudan.
of a continent.
Sudan
I
means
mean,
black.
say,
Okay.
yeah, Sudan means black. But let us Sudan means land of the blacks. Yes, it does.
So if I look up black,
So
it
how
means
big
Sudan.
is Sudan?
If you
So
look
how
up
If I
big
look
is
up
Sudan,
black,
Sudan
it
it
means
says
compared to
black.
it says
Africa?
In
Sudan.
Arabic, aswadu means black.
No,
Sudan means
but if
Yeah,
black.
I
and
look up black,
he's still talking
will
about
it
Sudan, but we're
go
talking
to
about a continent.
Sudan in
I said there
etymology?
is a part of a continent that is called black. Since you like to say it
You
ain't a
can't.
black continent, no shit.
Sudan can't claim the color black. Like
So who can?
that is
But that's
that's
what it means in
incredible.
their language. Just because it means something else in your language doesn't mean they can't say it. Black.
No,
That's
the
what it
whole
means.
world don't come from Africa.
I'm
One.
not. It don't matter. But they
Let me
call
just
it
play.
the land of
We
the
plant that.
blacks.
We
It
plant
does
that
matter
right
because
there.
we're talking about America. We're
Yeah.
not
No, it
dealing with
There's
doesn't
no
matter.
black
African.
It doesn't
continent.
matter.
Is there an Indian continent?
You
No,
have
there's an Indian subcontinent.
yeah.
Exactly.
Right. I said
There's a black
there is a place on a continent
there's a
that is called black.
country
I said
called
that. So what?
Sudan, right? That
Yeah,
means black. But
it
there's
does.
no Indian continent. You live on the
I
continent
agree.
of America.
So what
You're
though? Why is
not
that an issue,
dealing.
bro?
You're not
I
dealing.
mean, ain't nobody. I'm very familiar with geography.
These titles are dealing with the system and their
God
statuses and
damn,
Right,
classes. The
I just gonna
tribes
say
and the
right,
something.
people are who you are in the regions.
right.
So what you're speaking of is moot. Like it has
No,
no
because y'all
relevance to
saying you
anything.
can't mention
No,
black
because
people
you guys
because
are
there's
having
no black
conversations
continent.
about
There
black and
is no
African
Indian
Americans and
continent.
African,
There is the Americas, but there's no
which
Indian
the
continent.
Indians inhabit.
That's a bad argument.
You're not, which the Indians inhabit.
Yeah, and
If you
black
want to
people
go, if you want to go to,
Africa. So what are you talking
no,
about?
they don't. They call themselves from their tribes, their families. They
But
don't
they
call
do
themselves
recognize they black.
black.
They do
They
recognize they black.
recognize they black. They
They
have
do.
a tribe
No,
and
they
they recognize
don't.
they black.
Yes, they
Africans
do.
do not
No,
call
they
And
themselves
don't.
you
black.
know what?
Yes, they
Indians
do.
No,
don't
you want
recognize
to
themselves
do
as
that.
Indians. They have
That's
their
Yeah, I
tribes
just
too.
that's
said
recent
they
though.
go by
That's
their
more than
tribes,
20.
their
Indians have their
families.
tribes
So
too. So what do you mean?
that's what I just said. So you didn't listen to nothing that I said. You just talking to talk.
I mean, so you
Right.
saying
And
black
when
people in Africa don't
no,
recognize that they
look, hold
black?
on. When somebody,
So do
because
Africans
he's
call
making a
themselves
point.
African? No, they say their
Yeah, they
tribe.
do.
They
They
say their
do.
family. No, they don't.
Yeah, they
They
do.
say their
When you
tribe. No,
meet them, they'll tell you they
you guys
African because
come
they
up.
think you don't know about a tribe.
Here and say tribes that you don't know
I
nothing
mean,
about.
they
So why
do.
are you gonna say Africans
They
don't do it?
do. They do.
Okay. So why do you say you're American and not just say your tribe?
I mean,
Yeah, if
you
you're
do.
in an
Okay,
international
You
situation,
guys are up here arguing because we said we're Indian.
no, but if you were in an international situation and someone asked your nationality, what would you say?
I tell them I'm Tuscadora. That's what I say.
If you were
That's great.
you've never been out of the country.
That's good. I don't have
I'm
a
sure
problem.
you've never been
I don't
out
have
of
a
the
problem with that. The
Who?
problem comes
country.
is
Sure.
when y'all identify
I
yourselves
say
as
I call
American.
myself American because I do
Right,
business
because
in
that's the
America.
nation you're from.
That's
So
Yeah,
if an
and
African said they're
when we doing
Nigerian,
business in America,
that would
we
be correct.
represent ourselves as Americans.
But we're not
Okay, but
Nigerian. We're not
America
contesting that we're
is
Nigerian.
a country and a continent.
Yeah, United States is, yes.
No. It's a different, like you guys are arguing points, like so many
If your
different things
bloodline has
that you
been
don't
here
have
for
nothing about,
if
know
you've been here
anything
for
about.
over 200, 300, you're American.
Yeah, you are
If you
American. That's your
yeah.
nationality, no doubt.
So let's build on that.
But that doesn't negate your very
We
recent
can't
history.
build on.
200 years
We're
is
not
nothing.
Africans in America.
Your history isn't my
200
history.
years is nothing in the grand scheme of things. So we're just gonna
Your
look at
We're the
history
history
actual
isn't
from
mine,
owners.
200
though.
We're the
years from now.
landlords of this land. So So that's what we got to keep that in mind.
I mean, no,
Yeah, like y'all trying to build on a whole different continent that doesn't even deal anything with you. I don't have
it ain't
anything
about
in my
building with
lineage
another
that
continent by
They ain't trying to
recognizing
build
who you
shit
are.
over there. They ain't never
But
been
that
over
brings
there and
us
have no
together
intent to go over there.
because
They
we
just
have similar
colonizing.
history. We have similar history, similar culture, and similar roots here in America. But that
Nah,
doesn't mean we
bro,
should deny that we are of
me
African
and
descent. We are.
African is completely different,
We
bro.
are. We are of
Me and
African
an
descent.
African are completely different.
Huh?
How are you an
Me and an
African?
African are
How are you
completely different.
African?
Because I'm a Black American. That's how I'm an African. Everything that's
Hey,
different
hey, y'all. Hey, let me ask you. Hey, let me ask
everything that's
Cujo
different
something.
in
Hold
Black
on, y'all.
American
Hold up,
culture
y'all.
is
Hold on,
because of
right
our
quick.
situation,
Cujo,
the situation of
Cujo, let me
Africans.
ask you a question, brother. Cujo, why you ain't telling them Africans that on Clubhouse? Them Africans got on your ass.
I
Say,
did tell them
Cujo,
that on
I was
Clubhouse.
right there,
I did.
man.
They put me out just like y'all
Nah,
do. I did
Cujo,
tell
them
them that on
Africans.
Clubhouse. I
Say,
did.
say,
I
don't let
did.
this nigga play that
I
tough
did.
African shit
I
right now.
did.
Them,
I
hey,
did.
them
I did tell
real
them that on Clubhouse.
Africans.
I said the
Nah,
exact
them
same thing.
real. So they
I said
didn't
the
get on
exact
your
same thing.
ass.
No. I said the
Cujo,
exact same thing.
they didn't get on your ass.
Yeah, they did.
Man,
Just like y'all do.
oh, okay, okay then.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
I appreciate what
everybody.
they say.
Time out, everybody. Hold on, y'all. Damn, we don't want to scream and holler, man. I'm already sick. Now watch this here, bro. So look how they be coming over here to talk to us, talking all this African descent. But when them Africans in front of them, bro, I was there. Say, bro, them Africans handled that nigga.
If you think you handle me, then yeah, they handle me too.
Yeah,
But no, I
nigga, we
disagree
got
with
on
them.
your
I don't
ass.
need them
That's
to.
why I told y'all
I
don't
don't
be
need
playing
them
with them
to
niggas.
agree with me.
Now
I'm
watch
talking
this
about the
here.
truth. It don't matter how it make
Hey,
them feel or me
and that
feel.
all that language shit you be talking, they didn't agree with none of that shit. That
No, I
all
didn't
that shit
talk the
was
language stuff
wrong.
with them. That was a
Man,
different
yeah,
thing.
all that
Was a
shit was
different thing. Why
wrong.
would I
All
talk the
that
language
old
stuff with them?
African custom shit you was
Why would I
saying.
talk the language stuff with them?
What you was trying to tell them, you was trying to like basically break down the culture, and they wasn't agreeing to that shit you was saying, bro.
Yeah, that particular
So
group
then,
wasn't. Yeah, that's
so
true.
this my thing. How y'all and this the shit these niggas be trying to use when they come talk to us. And see, I done watched them in action with the Africans. And then you know what? When they try to come to America, guess who? They gotta come look at me. Yeah, you gotta let me look at that shit,
I
nigga.
mean, I
I
think if
seen how them
anything, that proves
Africans
that I
did you.
stand on
Yeah,
my own.
say man, the Pan
I stand
Africans
on my
ain't
own
got a
stuff.
leg to stand on,
I
bro.
don't need them. It's
Nah,
not
man, that
about them.
Afrocentric shit ain't
My
got a
my
leg to stand
my
on, bro.
concern is not
Them niggas
them.
ain't rocking with that shit in Africa, nigga. And I sure ain't gonna let you come over here. You can't whoop an African. You sure can't do nothing with no Indian or no Aboriginal, nigga. Nah, nigga, and we in America too. You finna play big African. Nah, we gonna roll you up, nigga. You gonna have to take that shit back to Africa. And he tried to go to Africa, and they made him roll it up. So what? Now you niggas selling around the triangle trade right now. Yeah, you niggas selling the Atlantic Ocean right now, cause y'all ain't got no home. You can't stay here in America comfortably with that African shit, cause we ain't going. Or you ain't got no culture, no nothing. Yeah, you got a couple preachers running around here talking about they was African.
You know what? It's kind of sad.
And they
It's
was
you
hired, and
have
those
this
was hired by
platform
the
now.
white man. That's who the hell hired.
Right. Well, they wouldn't even hire Bond because they was the ones writing the
Exactly.
story. Look, we gotta understand
You
these
called me
niggas.
out.
Richard Allen is a founding father. These the niggas who writing the
Dude,
story. These the
like I
colonizers
said,
writing the
your
story.
grandparents are from Virginia and the Carolinas. How about that?
Name them. Which one?
Name them.
Which one?
Prove that they not. Prove they not.
I listen,
You
brother.
got
Listen.
ancestry from Virginia. I guarantee you
I
they
have
stole
ancestry
from
from
Virginia. You
Virginia. I
do.
do,
Like
brother.
most black people
Yes,
in this
sir.
country.
And you know what?
Like
I
most.
even showed it. I even
Like most
showed it
black
on
people in this
here.
country. Like
So
most, you don't descend from
that's
white
only
people
one
in this.
side. Do you know how far? Do you know how far back that was, bro? Both of those were born in 1800. One was born in 1799, and his
Right.
wife was born in 1800, bro. In Virginia, I do, and
Croatan Rehoboth Indians right there. That's who that is.
no, they wouldn't. Oh well, I don't know what y'all talking about. My bad. Y'all gonna do y'all thing though, man.
My phone dead, and if I answer the phone, it would have knocked me
But
off.
yeah, that whole coast right there, that's Rehoboth. That's Rehoboth Indians and Croatan Indians. My grandmother is a Croatan Indian.
Croatan Indians.
Yeah,
You talking
those are
about
the
they put on the they from North Carolina.
Those are your Algonquin.
They from North Carolina.
Yeah, that they go all the way up there. There's a
They
there's a
live in the
Croatan
island.
beach. There's a
Croatan is
Croatan
what they
beach.
wrote on the shit with the Fair Raleigh, the Fair Roanoke Island thing, man. Come on, man. No damn Croatan Indians. You
I'm
don't
trying
descend
to
from them.
figure out these
Them niggas
niggas
been
that
dead.
claim Africa. Why the
How
fuck?
the hell?
Well,
Why
how
are you
you gonna
saying
say
these niggas?
my
North
grandmother
Carolina?
isn't a
Why
Croatan,
All
are
those
you
Africans,
she
but all of y'all just
identified
descend
as
from the Indians. Y'all just descend from the Indians that live there. Y'all don't
Are you
descend from all
mad?
them
Are you
niggas
mad
that
at the
before
world
they.
right now, brother? Because
No, he's mad because
I'm gonna need to
he
find.
can't
I'm
go
gonna need to
to.
find
little
these
boy.
slave ships. I'm gonna need to find these slave ships that
Why you
we've
need to
been
find a
talking.
slave ship? All you have to do is go to
Because
the
nobody can find these. Because nobody can
slavevoyages.org.
find. Because nobody can find these.
Slavevoyages.org.
Because
And you
nobody
can
can
see
find these
that.
ships.
You can go to the
That's the big
slavevoyages.org.
mystery.
Why is it a mystery?
Because where's the
I can
ships at?
show you. I can sit down with you and show you newspaper articles of slave ships landing in the York River, the James River, and Charleston, South
I
Carolina.
thought they went
Where
back
the
to
ships
Europe.
come
I thought
out?
they went back
You
to
thought they
Europe.
went
Ships
where?
come
I thought they went back to Europe.
Talking about
I
boats,
didn't
right?
say what.
And
They
who
went to
on those
Annapolis.
ships?
Yeah, Annapolis. I said
Are they
Maryland.
convicts?
Sailboats. Come on, man.
Bro, he
I
I
said
thought
said,
that.
bro,
Maryland.
where are you
I
from?
don't know.
Africa.
Why
Come
can I
on, man.
only? Why can we
Where
only
you
find
descend
shackles?
from?
Why can
They
we only
only
find
Shackles.
shackles?
Why can you only?
20
What are
shackles.
you looking for? Who keeps slave ships? We can't
I
find the
don't, bro, this,
goddamn.
bro,
We
bro,
can't
you
This is
find
a
the
already
major
slave,
Mayflower
part of
bro.
either.
history right
We
here. What are you
can't find
talking
the
Bro,
about?
Mayflower either.
It's
you
a
say
major part of
slave.
We
history.
can't find the
But you got the shit
Godspeed.
from the
We
Boston Tea
can't
Party,
find the
though. They
Susan
still got that
Constant.
going around.
Nor can we find the Discovery. Those are the three ships that landed in 1607 in Virginia. We can't find any of those either because those ships were repurposed and destroyed in time. So
But
what?
we
You
can
can't
find
find a ship.
documents
You
for
can't find a ship.
insurance policies for
So what?
cargo ships that had men on them. So
So what? I can show
what's
you
the
the ship
issue? What's the
manifest.
issue?
You're telling
So
me that
what? So
all
what?
of
You
these.
have no ship, is what you're saying.
I have no ship. There is no ship, is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Where,
there's no ship.
what
Right.
ship do you come from? What ship do you come from?
I don't come from
This
one
is why
ship.
Africans don't like you, bro.
No.
What
This is the
ship
way you
did you come
understand it,
from?
and that's what's wrong. You don't descend from
No,
one person in
what
Africa.
ship?
You
Now
What
we
descend
done
from
ship
took.
several
did you
Now
people
your
come
from
ship
from?
Africa.
is overthrown by a
You
bunch of
descend from
Indians
several
now.
people
I
from
hope you
Africa.
know that.
Say again?
Your ship is overthrown by a bunch of Indians right now.
No, it's not.
Right.
No,
Yes,
brother.
it
It's
is.
Just
okay.
using a
Yeah,
fairy
it's
tale like
okay. I mean,
Garfield
Yes,
because
it
and
you
is.
Santa
can't
Claus
you
and
you're not
Because you
challenging
ain't
what
got
I'm
no
saying.
ship now. You
You're
just
just
said
saying
you
it
ain't
doesn't
got
make
no
No,
sense.
ship. You just
he
said
don't
you
care
You're
ain't
about
not
got
his
no
challenging
mom.
ship.
what I'm
He
saying
don't
though.
care
You're
about his
not
Right.
challenging what I'm
grandma.
saying.
He don't care about his ancestors, bro. Because if
I
you
do care
did
about my
track
ancestors.
their ass,
I
you
do.
would
Yep, I
What
got them.
happened in
I
the
got them.
Civil War?
understand.
What happened
You
I
in the
would
got them.
Civil War? What
understand
happened in the
everything
And
that
the
he was
English
Revolution?
are,
talking
and the
to. Why,
Indians are
bro?
distinguished from the blacks. They're very distinguished from the
If
blacks.
your grandparents fought
Bro,
in
No,
these wars here in America, you
yeah, they
mean to
did.
tell me
They did.
you're gonna
All of them.
jump over all of that? So
All of them.
hold
you don't
on.
have
No.
no
How am I not
you ain't
recognizing
got
that?
no
I am. I said I'm
you ain't got no
Virginian.
grand you ain't got no
I am
grandmother
recognizing
you
that.
ain't got no
How am I
grandmother
not
that's an
recognizing
Indian?
that?
You ain't got no
How am I
grandmother
not
that's an Indian?
recognizing that, brother? How am I not recognizing it?
Do you have a
Well,
grandmother
what
that's
war
an
was your
Indian?
people in?
Yes. I
You
have
do
one
What
have
war was
grandmother
your
that's an
people
Indian.
in,
you
bro?
have one grandmother that's okay, that's so
Yes, one.
she has four ancestors as well too, right?
Yeah, and it's kind of doubled up because they did the cousin thing because they wanted to stay light skinned. Let's go.
Okay,
So
so
yeah,
that
I'm
so
very
that's
kin to the
so that so
motherfuckers.
that, so that's
My
for you
mother's
that's for
my
you.
cousin on the strength. So let's go, nigga. Let's go. Because I
Okay.
know what they did not to be black. I know what my family did so they wouldn't have to identify with black people. I know what they did. So yes, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'd recognize all of my history. I'm not discounting anything insofar as me being an American, insofar as me being a Virginian. Big up Virginia. That's what made me. I'm mixed though, nigga, because I'm mixed with North Carolina too. That's about it.
Yeah,
So let's
likewise.
go.
That we come
Let's
from the
go.
same
Let's
I'm trying
go.
to
and
tell
But
you,
I'm
that's
we
not
your
come
going to
from the same
pretend that the
place.
transatlantic
that's
slave
your
trade didn't
story.
happen
That
just because
No,
I don't
that's
have
your
a slave ship
but
looking
we
in my
don't have
goddamn
enough
face.
that's your story.
proof to
Yes, there is
justify
enough
these.
proof. You just
You
don't
don't.
accept it. You don't
No,
accept it as true. You don't
But
accept
that's
it as true.
your
you don't accept the
story.
truth that we come from here
It's not a
too.
story at all. It's not a story. What story?
Well, you're telling it to
When
me
was
right
there a
now, so
story
it's a
ever told?
story. It's
It's
not
not a
my
story.
truth,
This
so
shit
it's
was
a
going
story.
on, dude. This shit
Yeah,
happened all
that's
over the
your
world.
story. It's not my story.
All over. The transatlantic slave trade happened
Yeah,
all
Hey y'all, let me say
yeah,
something real quick,
in
y'all. Let
Africa.
me get something off real quick, y'all. Hey, let me
they
say
was
something
talking
real
big
quick,
shit.
y'all, because hold on,
Y'all too
y'all. Let me
young.
say something.
Y'all talking about
Hey,
10 years.
hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me say something, bro. I'm mad because goddamn nigga, we done dropped from over 200 motherfuckers in here. So goddamn, we gotta switch it up a little bit, man. This what we gonna do. I'm gonna bring the ball up quick, and then goddamn, I'm gonna pass it. So, all right, let me do this here. So, for people, if y'all just came in, I'm gonna reset. So, finally, Rob Moore and Garfield and them finally came over here today, right? And so I've been saying these niggas scared. These niggas ain't gonna come over here. They don't wanna fuck with me. So they finally came, you know, and
Rob Moore put his little proposition in. Garfield ain't getting away. Cause I asked him, was he an African? Goddamn, he said something about some fish. He ate a salad, some shit like that. All right, listen, hey, all in archaeology, all I keep hearing them talking about archaeology, the time, the culture, linguistics, the time, the language, and I say, man, do they know who I am? No, I'm literally the nigga that came and crushed the colonization work itself. Nah, man, you can't chunk that type of shit up on a nigga like me, man. Cause see, I'ma go get the nigga who made it up. So that whole little system, and you know what, I probably said a little too much earlier. So this what we gonna do. I'ma stand the high guard on him on that. But Garfield, I want to dance on that. He said, "Prove you're Aboriginal and prove I'm in it, bro." All I'm gonna do is call my grandma live on the debate. I'm gonna say, "What's up with the big mama? You up?" Yeah, I might wake you up. Look, mom, I got these people over here. Okay, I don't know what's their problem. Yeah, man. See, I cheat and do some shit like that, nigga. Don't play with me. Cause see, you can't go get nobody to say that shit you saying. You need an anthropologist, an archaeologist. You niggas need a rock. You need a stone. You need a skull. Yeah, you need a monkey bone. Yeah, you nigga, I'm a cheat. I'm gonna go call my grandma and tell her y'all fucking with me. Big mama, they say they gonna jump on me out there. They say I'm from Africa. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna let her go in and talk a little about our life and who we are, and why it's important that we need to know our story and that you need to know yours too. Goddamn, yeah, cause y'all ain't. Yeah, listen, man, it's real simple. Now, when they created this whole genre, like I told him, I can go get John Henry Clark, and over there at the slave, at the goddamn slave port, talking about the things that they need to strengthen up this call it what it is, doctrine. You understand me? We got you nigga, your OGs on tape. So when I go back and I'm gonna show you where they got all that from. What are the you need anthropology, they using the anthropology, they tying in the linguistics, they doing all of this here. Man, that's how they created this culture in that African narrative. Don't fuck with me on that. I'm a black nigga. I own that kind of shit, man. That's what. But I'm like this here. Rob Bourne want to get it on. Hey, y'all get the likes up, goddamn. Maybe that'll get some more people in here. Rob Bourne want to get in there on that Underground Railroad. I'm gonna say this here. And Chanel, no, you know what? Fuck it, go help him. Cause me and Chanel already danced on this. Oh man, my game is this right here, bro. I'm not finna let nothing come over this Indian business, man. So damn, y'all just gonna write over our story. We ain't got no story. So if something's happening in our house, how it ain't got nothing to do with us? Nah, man, these niggas keep trying to make themselves at home, bro. Nah, you ain't at home, my nigga. We at home. See, and yeah, we always been jackers and ass actors, nigga. I'm trying to see how you niggas, what make y'all think y'all just be on the set and you niggas can just come through here like that. So this is my game right here. You talking about a goddamn Underground Railroad. Man, ain't no motherfucking Underground Railroad down in the South, man. You go get Will Steele and all of that. I will be waiting on you with my boy Willie. I'm gonna be right there with my arm around his neck. Now we might tape him to a chair or something. Fuck it. Yeah, we might have that nigga ass in that bit mafia style. This your boy? Cause see, I made a career out of putting colonizers in the trunk. So yeah, we gonna get that. I definitely want that on that slave trade. That nigga Rob Bourne started talking that African culture shit. You want to debate that it was African culture here? You know what? I fuck around it. That could be one of the rounds on there too. Fuck it. We'll get it. We gonna get it then. We gonna add that on there too. I'm fighting both of them. Cause really I was just gonna fight Garfield. That was my intentions. And this nigga gonna talk about Top Cat scared. Oh, he's scared, he's running. You know what, nigga? Let me look at this shit. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to put him up. And then you run around and talking about you beat AP and all this type of shit. So you know what? You need an ass whooping. Yeah, I see you need another ass whooping, nigga. So Rob Boy, another nigga, them Africans on Clubhouse got on his ass too. Goddamn right. They Cujo, you remember that?
Nah, I was kind of not paying attention at that point. What'd you say?
You remember them Africans got on Rob Boy ass too?
Oh yeah, they attack us.
You
I
saw
mean, I
that?
stand up to them too. I mean, I still stand on mine.
But
I'm not
did you
trying
see
to
that
align
fight
myself with
though?
them. Don't see, but
Did
look,
you see that fight
don't
though?
mistake it. I was there.
Did you
I'm
see?
right beside them. I'm right beside
Okay,
them. Don't
okay
nobody care
then.
about
Yeah,
me.
yeah. I think both of y'all took an L the same day. Yeah,
Nah, I
I
don't think
was
I
right
took an
there in the
L. I
bleachers.
felt pretty good about
Yeah,
myself.
I had an icy snow cone, man, and one of them. I had an icy snow cone, man. I think it was cherry flavored, and I was standing there and I watched them niggas whoop on him and Rob one. So what make y'all niggas think I'm finna let y'all come around here with this shit? Nah, bro, I'm snatching niggas fags out
I
their
really
pocket.
know that
I'm
against
getting niggas off the block.
any of your rhetoric, I would absolutely destroy it easily. I mean, easily, without a doubt.
I don't
Seriously. I
understand how you
mean,
say it's
we could
rhetoric
go
when you
right off
came
the
in
top
here
right now.
bragging about the Green Book, and that's a
We can go right off the
BIA.
top right now. I destroy anything you say. Any assertion you make, I'll destroy it right now. Let's go. I challenge you. I challenge all of y'all. Anything
What is
that
the
you
Green Book?
claim,
What is
I'll
the
destroy.
Green Book? What is the Green Book? What
It's the
is the
book of the
Green
Bro,
Book?
people that descend
did
from
he
uh
did he just say that it was no
The
such
people
thing as
that what?
slavery?
descend from James Charity, my grandfather, one of my grandfathers. You can look it up.
So what are you saying? It's just a family book, an heirloom book?
No, that's the book where you have your a lot of these people that's claiming Indian, they always a drawback saying that they kin to the first people that the Europeans came in contact with, the Chickahominy, the Pamunkey, and all that. And that's a book of that family that I'm actually a part of in real life. That
Where
I
is
hear
that at?
people make a
Where is
claim of.
that? Like
I mean, you can just
where?
Google it. You can Google it. You
The
can buy it.
BIA or
You
something?
got to wait on it though. You can, yeah. I doubt if they have it on Amazon. I doubt it. It wasn't that big of a seller, but you can still
So it's
order the
like an
book.
Indian Affairs type regulated
No, it's
stuff.
not an Indian. It's the book of a particular family. And because what they did was they were mixed. They were mixed with blacks, Indians, and whites. And what they did was they built a
Where
section.
did the blacks come from?
The blacks came from Africa. They note that in the book as well. That
And the
these
whites?
Africans came into yes, they noted. Yep, that they were Africans, no doubt. That they came into the family, yes.
So what is the significance of this book? Why'd you come in here bragging about the Green
I
Book,
didn't
being
brag
in the
about it.
Green Book,
I
and
don't think
none
it's
of your
anything to brag.
family
How's it
didn't?
anything to brag
You
about
said
just
you're
because
the
I
only
happen to
one
be
in
born?
your
That's not
family
a
ain't
big
in the
deal.
Green Book. You in the Green Book.
Yeah, because they claim to be a part of that family and they're not in that book, and I am in that book. And I
Yeah,
don't
I'm just
make the
asking
claims
for
that they make.
understanding. You ain't gotta get worked up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't make those fallacious claims that there were no Africans in Virginia. I don't make those claims. They do. And they claim they're a part of that family. They claim they descend from that man who that book is wrote about.
And who
However,
are you talking
they're not in
about?
the book, and I
Who
am.
are you talking about, bro? Who
I'm talking
said that?
about Tasha Z and Phoenix Moon.
Why you keep bringing him up, bro?
Because those my cousins. I talk about them if I want
Bro,
to.
nah, you steady trying to put these people down and say they
No, I
fake
ain't putting
they
them
faking,
down. I
bro.
ain't putting them down.
You
He
steady
asked
saying
me
that,
about the
bro.
book.
Don't.
I don't got to talk about them.
Hey,
I don't
bro,
give two
just
shits
stop
about talking
bringing that
about them.
shit up, bro. Just stop bringing
Dude,
that
he
shit up.
asked me, what the hell I was supposed to say? Oh, I don't want to talk about
All
No,
of
my
the
I
cousin.
asked
classes,
you
bro.
what
You
the
talking about
significance of
Right.
niggas
it was.
ain't
And that's
real
why. That
Indians,
was the
ain't in the
significance.
book
Because
and
at the
all that,
time
bro.
they
You
came
know
up in
what
the
you doing,
conversation
bro.
because I was
Pan
reading the chat and
Africanism.
somebody said that's Phoenix Moon cousin. So I responded to that. God damn.
So
That's
what
it.
kind of
It's just
African
that
are you,
simple.
nigga?
It's just that simple. And he asked me about it and I brought it back up. I won't talk about that shit. I don't care about that. That don't
Hey,
mean
hold on,
anything.
hold on, hold on, family. Hey, old dog, new tricks. What's up with it, family? Man, I didn't know you was in here, bro. Come on up on the panel, brother. Hold on, let me drop the link. Man, that's old dogs. That's a powerful brother right there. Hold on, let me get this link, man. I didn't see you in here, man. How you doing? Old dog, new tricks TV, man. I wouldn't think this would be a place you'll be in. I'll find you in, man, brother. The link in the chat, man. Come on up and come talk to us. I had no idea that was you down there in the chat, man. How you doing, brother? All right, y'all can finish. Oh, my boy, old dog, new tricks gonna come up, man. Go come up, man. Bring some of that good old Scott. This a wise brother right there. Come on up.
What you think about that New York Lodge that was established in 1731? But the Grand Lodge in England got its charter in 1717 from the four orders out of Scotland, Ireland. Would that be a black European, connection? I don't know.
No, that shit.
Just had my
That's
mind
why I
up.
told him. I said, bro, you can't use that. He not gonna be able to use it because we have the first lodges set up, and so yeah, he trying to go before. See, he trying to push it before Prince Hall. That's why I asked him, "What you talking about? Some Scottish Rite shit?" Because then I thought
Yeah,
he was
that
gonna
shit
try to go
already
to the
late.
islands, yeah, and use that Haiti shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of them niggas they use that Haitian shit in the islands when they fucking with that Scottish Rite shit too.
That
Because
came with Toussaint and the African lodge and all that shit. Yeah, I don't understand what the push is for niggas that know who they are and the ones that don't. Why they put themselves? Why they so? Man, they done program these niggas to just want to be slaves and be from Africa.
What up, panel?
What up? Peace.
Peace.
All right, I got a question. I'm calling from Detroit by way of Tensall, Alabama, Mobile, the lower Alabama, LA, the real LA.
Aspen Bia.
Nah, but I wanted to know, man. You know, I've been usually I'm going after these Christians and these Hebrew Israelites. Before get on you guys' channel. What
Cut out? Or is that me?
Mic check.
Yeah, I think he got cut out something.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah, you can hear me. You can hear me? Oh, my bad. I'm driving, man. Sorry about that. Just getting off work and everything, man. How everybody doing? I don't know if y'all heard my question.
No, we missed it.
Oh, okay.
We're
No, I
doing
was
good. That was
asking.
just another Pan African morning.
You say what, brother?
So we doing good. Just another Pan African morning.
All
Listening to
right,
a
right.
good
I could
dog
dig it.
walk.
I could dig it. So my question to y'all, and anybody can answer it. What is the disdain or dislike?
And we cut out again.
He must be around some trees or something.
Keep on going now.
You back? Does anybody else got anything on it till you get back?
Man, what's funny is, people like to use the DNA test, right? Or like the sciences or whatever. But when you give them information from like national archives and stuff like that, they don't want to believe it. But you down and ready to believe everything else. It's kind of weird to me sometimes, man. Like people really be thinking a lot of this stuff happened, and it's like our timeline's messed up about everything that you're saying, man. It's just weird. Like actual documentation that's what's up. When you come with actual documentation, everybody can believe that. But like everything is all made up and stuff, man. You like, come on, Slim. I come with something better than that. You know what I'm saying? Top Cat was eating them up with it. Just eating them up with it.
When they tell you your documentation came from a white man, they change this, change that. Then they bring some documentation from some shit they spit in a tube, and the white man sent back to them. But like something I wanted to point out, like the first dude that came up talking about African American, I think Big said Jesse Jackson gave you that. He's like, and the nigga's a Cherokee. He's registered, card carrying member. So there's a hijack. You want to say 20%, whatever, Ghanese, Sudanese, Lebanese. Well, DNA, like we're the whole animal world kingdom. Let's just go down the line. 98% from a chimp, 98.4 from gorilla, 98. We share the same as a pig. 90% the same as a cat, 85 as a mouse. So I mean, I could go on and on. This is from science, so why would you come over here and talk about 20% this and 5% that? Like, it sounds stupid. But then the DNA, anthropology, all the shit you bringing up stems from eugenics. That's all a part of the eugenics program. Nigga that got 2 Nobel Peace Prizes for synthesizing DNA is Frederick Sanger. So I think you know where that name goes. It's I mean, you can't be this smart and this dumb, so you gotta have an agenda, in my mind.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so again, I was just asking a question in respects to lineage, bloodline.
Hey, is that who I think it is?
Old dog, new trick.
Call.
You say what?
Who is that talking?
Old dog, new tricks.
Man, I thought that was you, man. How you doing, brother? It's been a while.
Nah, man, you might got me mixed up with somebody else, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Ain't you from Ghana?
Nah, bro, I'm from Detroit.
You from Detroit?
Yeah.
You not an African?
Oh, I'm definitely a descendant of African.
Yeah.
I got all the information.
Alabama.
And it wasn't and it wasn't Ghana?
Well, it's a part of it. It's a few different areas over there.
Damn, every time I talk to a Pan-African, they from a lot of different nations and a lot of different people and places.
I mean, we were nomads.
Who y'all closer to? Did you say a nomad? Damn. So
you moved around.
He came up here lying to us, told us all this Alabama shit out of Detroit.
I am Alabama, man. I grew up in
But you left all that out.
I went to high school down there, man.
But you left all the Ghana.
You hear my accent, man. I still got my Alabama accent, man.
He said he from Detroit.
Hey, hold
but
on.
He claimed a nomad.
Hold on, y'all, because the brother was going off in my chat, right? And I saw some of the things he was saying. So that's why I said, hey, man, I know you. And so he came up. And I got a phone call. So, damn, man, you sounded a little nervous or timid there, brother. So what are you saying? You're not really African? Kinda African?
Nomad?
You say you were wandering nomad. Did y'all carry TPs? Mic check. Old dog with new tricks.
He kept going out. He was losing service here.
Oh, yeah, this shit. My service keep going in and out. Sorry about that.
Okay, there he go. I said I know he ain't gonna run.
No, he
was talking that tough Tony shit in the chat.
I ain't about to run.
He was a big old African in the chat. I said, who that nigga there? Big old black nigga built like John Coffey.
Ain't no
Green
running.
Mile. I got nervous at first.
Ain't no running. I want all the smoke.
Fuck it,
ain't
just
no
swing
running.
first.
You said you were nomad, so nomads run from place to place.
I was reading the chat. I said he got to be by 7'2", 580 pounds. Yeah.
You say what? I gotta be what? I gotta be what?
Dog, where you go?
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Dog.
I'm still here. You can't hear me?
I said, ain't you from Africa? He said, who, me? Nigga, I'm from Christian Mafia. I
Can
said,
you hear me?
okay.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
That nigga said, I'm from Christian Mafia.
Can you hear me? Y'all can't hear me? Y'all elbows blocking me out, man.
We can hear you.
I'm talking about Top Cat. Where Top Cat at, man? I wanted to have a dialogue with Top Cat, man. You know, it's all about trying to build, man. I really believe in y'all young brothers. Y'all young brothers sound very intelligent in some ways.
We are in a lot of ways.
Yeah. I'm gonna give y'all that credit, man. I'm gonna give y'all that credit. I just, I just don't understand how the idea or the position that y'all take. I really don't understand.
What you need help with understanding, brother?
For one, from a historical point of view, like I've heard guys, I don't know everybody, I don't know all the characters, right? I'm not trying to I'm not trying to paint y'all with a
It's okay, brother. It's okay. Bring it out. You don't want to paint us with a brush and, some more shit you said. It's okay, brother. Bring it on out. What are you failing to understand, brother? Is that my phone or am I tripping?
Nah,
I think it's his.
I don't know why my phone keep on going in and out. It's like for whatever reason, it keep on closing, blacking out on me.
Well, I can hear you now, brother. So what are you having trouble with understanding?
What I'm trying to understand is, where do you guys get the information that gives you the security, the confidence to be calling yourselves Aboriginals, the original people here in America, that the slave trade happened in reverse, all these different topics. I mean, I'm ignorant to it, so I can admit to that.
Okay, no problem, brother. And,
I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn.
I got you, brother. And you say Detroit, huh? You from Detroit, right?
Yes, sir. But by way of Mobile, man. My mama
by
still
way
lived
of
out in
Mobile.
Mobile.
So y'all did migrate. Y'all came through the Great Migration then.
The Black Exodus, man. We had to leave that
Okay,
crazy shit alone.
yeah. Black Exodus, missionary shit.
No, there was no missionary.
Excuse me?
Hey, I don't get down with the religious thing. Ain't no missionary.
Well, brother, obviously your family was around this missionary movement, because the Exodus was a missionary movement, brother, that was headed by the AME Church. That's
I
why
don't
they
know nothing
called it
about
the
the AMB.
Exodus.
I don't know nothing
Brother,
about the AMB church.
brother,
I'm not a
they
church
called it
fan.
the Exodus. Okay.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
no
Go ahead.
problem. Yeah, so these are Christians. So it was a organized migration. Anyways, have your family have they ever told you what African tribe you come from?
Not to say per se. I went and took my DNA test, so no. So I'm just.
Do
Can I
they know
tell
you did that?
Huh?
They don't know nothing about that, huh?
Yeah, my family know about it. A lot of us took our DNA test.
Okay, no problem. Do they know who they come from? Do they know anything about their story? You guys' family story here in America?
Yeah, so my grandfather's still alive, and I was actually on the phone with him yesterday, as a matter of fact.
I'm gonna make you call him back after the day after I finish whooping your ass.
All right, I like that. But check it out. So I called him, right, because growing up, we had his grandmother living with us and his aunt living with us. They were old because his mother passed away in her 20s when he was probably just about 12 years old. So his mom passed away in her late 20s. So I was asking him, because I never, I heard that we were a part of Blackfoot Indians or something like that. That was a thing.
Okay. That was a big thing in the family, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that was a big thing in the family, right?
How old you think you were when you heard that?
Man, probably about 7, 8 years old.
Yeah, they start early. They usually start with us early.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, talk to me.
So fast forward to now, I'm just about 50, so I got some years on me. I called him yesterday and I said, Dad, you know what I always wondered was Big Mama, because her name was Big Mama too. Damn, boy.
Lord have mercy.
Mm-mm-mm.
Never met an African named Big Mama, but I'm listening.
It's okay. It's okay. I said, Dad, was Big Mama Indian, man? Because, you know, Big Mama was light-skinned. She had the long, pretty hair.
Hold on, y'all. See, and you know, I love when they send them to me like this here. Oh, yeah, I love when, and some told me it jumped on my spirit. The spirit jumped on me and said, get him, bring him up here.
Which spirit?
Bring him up here. They said, there you go right there. Old dog with new trick. Because the spirit jumped on me and it said, we got one for you, Chief. I said, they said, bring him on home. I said, bring him home. They said, tell that nigga the street lights are on. Bring his ass home. I said, okay, so talk to me, brother. You something just got on your heart yesterday and made you call Big Daddy and say, man, okay, talk to me.
Yeah, so my granddad said, son, it's been a family secret for all this time. Nobody really ever talked about it, but we mixed with all types of stuff. They call my auntie always called us a mutts. So I said, well, what that mean, Dad? He said, you did your DNA test yet? I said, yeah. He said, well, what your white people come back at? I was like 20-something%. I told him it was about 21%. He said, well, what your black people came back at? You're African. I said about 71%. He said, well, what your Indian come back at? I said like 0.35 or something like that, not even a whole percentage. He said, well, there it is. That's who you are.
Okay, now let me ask you this here, brother. What are the odds? Because your least DNA was American Indian, right?
Yeah.
I mean, damn near not none on the paper, right?
Not none,
Goddamn
not none.
right? So they couldn't even take care of the text. So watch this here. Oh, out of all of that, why the only story that your family do have about themselves is an Indian story? That's quite interesting to me.
I believe everybody was lied to.
Well, hold on. Nobody lied to y'all because remember, this is a family secret. Y'all been keeping this on the low.
Well,
Hold on.
Okay.
Now, what are the odds of the least? I mean, it's almost not even there. You know, but this is the only story that the family has.
I ain't gonna say that's the only story we got.
So give me another story, bro.
I got a grand story. Give
me an African story.
On my grandmother's side, she passed away last year. God rest her soul. She was a beautiful lady, man. But on her side, I don't have the entire genealogy, but we trace back to her mama's great grandfather, something like that. I think he was born in like 1860 or something like that. So I think that's about as far as I think our family has gone. So we know his name, we know who he was married to, and then his kids, and so on and so forth. So we got that family tree.
Okay, so what was he? What was he?
He was born into slavery, so he was
no problem.
You know,
what was he though? Was he the African? Was he the black? Is this the Blackfoot guy we looking for?
No, he was the African. He was an African.
He was an African. What type of African?
I don't know exactly which one.
God damn! I mean, cause look this way. I got my fingers crossed. Now I'm like, man, somebody got at least one. We done had them all. We done got y'all big Pan Africans up here, Rob Bourne, Garfield. We done had a few up here today, at least double digits. I'm thinking double. I'm like, damn, ain't nobody, not one out of double digits. Again, What are the odds? Man, you guys are defining the odds today. This is, we might have a record. We might break a record today. All right, keep going, brother. Okay, I stopped there. You know, I've heard enough. I'm just gonna be honest.
Can I say one more thing?
Yes, sir, you can land. Yes,
we can be done. Do y'all recognize the trauma, the violence, the evil
that was done to these people, whether it be enslaved Indians or enslaved Africans. Do y'all understand?
Brother, this is the court of law. We don't do emotions here. We do facts.
It's not about emotion. It's
We're not
psychology.
victims.
Psychology
We're not
is
victims.
used in the court of law. Psychology
Okay,
is
so
used in the
what is your? Do we feel bad for it? Yeah, brother. I'm a humanitarian, bro. I'm an American Indian.
but that wasn't my question. That wasn't my question, Top
Okay,
Cat.
what was your question?
My point. That wasn't my point. My point that I was gonna make is you have a bunch of, at that time and now, you still got a whole bunch of uneducated people. But at that time, we all understand.
Brother, those people were smarter than we are now. Okay. Them niggas had land and niggas stay in apartments today.
Yeah, but
brother,
everybody
brother, you're not gonna sell that to me, brother. Those people
man.
were way more intelligent than us.
I'm not
Niggas can't even change the tie now. Women can't cook these days. You're not gonna trick me, brother.
I'm not saying that.
So what are you saying?
What I'm trying to say, when you have no access to nothing, you no education.
Access to what? Be specific. What do we not have?
Hold on, y'all. Let him get it out.
No access to books, no nothing. Your language.
Lord have mercy. I think the books is what hurt you guys. Yeah, especially if you into Pan-African books.
Big Mama is the education.
Goddamn right, Big Mama. She did everything else. She raised your black ass.
Okay.
That's the
raised your black ass to come out here.
Big Mama didn't raise me. My grandfather raised me.
Oh, okay. So Big Daddy raised you. Well, he laid down with her, so she was good enough for some. So we not gonna just put her down.
No, Big Mama was his grandmama. Big Mama was grandmama.
Big Mama was his mama. Well, she raised him good enough to raise your ass, nigga. You got a lot of honor and respect for him, and we got to get her card. So you came on, brother, and your question was, what would make us believe the things that we believe about?
No, that ain't my question. I just wondering what makes y'all believe that.
Okay, well, what makes us believe, brother, is I'm gonna close on this. Is his point. When I asked you about you, you broke it down, and you told me your family told you this at 7 years old. Well, brother, this is the same thing that happened to us. The only thing, the disconnect I think we have is that some of us listen to our people, some of us ventured off into these doctrines and what the world had to say, and we didn't stay home. You know what I mean? And so now what we do today here, brother, we go by what our family say. We go by our family records and our bloodline. That's why we trace the bloodline. So I'm glad you asked that. And trust me, bro, your ancestors sent you here for a reason. And they want you to go home, brother, because they told you. And the fact that you haven't even looked for those roots, that's sad, brother, because your family told you that. Not a scholar, not a nigga on the internet, not a book. So I think you need to pay attention to what your people them said and look into that, brother.
Okay, so do you have any sources that you could recommend a brother to go read?
Yeah, go talk to your people.
Oh, just go listen to them. That's it.
Do you feel that somebody else can tell you better who you are than yourself first, but then your family, who you came from? Like, you believe that?
To a certain degree. I mean, everybody ain't built. I mean, everybody ain't created the same when it comes down to education or history or knowledge.
But
you know what I'm saying?
With that idea that they couldn't read, couldn't do all this shit, they had Black Wall Street and all the shit that y'all want to hold on to, and y'all don't have nothing today. So these uneducated people, let alone the ancient, civilizations, cities, towns, structures, political bodies, systems, federations, that enabled and created the system that you live in today, uneducated. Why would you think they don't know who they are?
I don't think that's a good position to take. That's not my position. I don't look at them all as if they are. I said when it comes down to understanding or remembering or the maybe the oral tradition has gotten lost in the sauce. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
so,
hold on. Let me. You say you was from Alabama, right?
Yeah, Mobile. I went to school down
there. Okay, and you say you. Okay, hold on. Now you said your people from Alabama and they migrated to Detroit, right? Specifically, right?
Yeah, Detroit. Some went to Cali, some went to Ohio, so on and so forth.
Okay, so when we get frustrated on here, it's because our people are not listening to what we're saying when we're talking about migration patterns. My people are from Alabama. What did they migrate to? Detroit. So whatever happened to your people, it could have happened to my people, and they migrated in a specific area. So
Hey,
that's
Gene,
why
that's a
building a
trip.
tree
I'm
and
from
understand.
my people from Alabama, and they went to California. Where you say your
Yeah,
people is from? Where you
yeah.
say your people from?
Some of my people over in Cali too.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
most
like
people Midwest and from the Midwest to the West. That's where my people. I don't have no people really no people on the East Coast and nothing like that.
Big, ain't your people from Alabama? They went to Texas, right?
Right.
So
Texas
you
and
see,
Louisiana.
Yeah, I love Louisiana, man. I'm about to come down there. I got to eat some of that doggone seafood, man. I love New
So
Orleans.
brother, back to the African. What year did your people leave Africa?
I can't tell you that.
Okay. What year did your people get to America?
I can't tell you that either. I haven't been able to get that far back. I'm still working on my
Okay,
tree.
so what do you know about yourself?
What I do know from the little bit of information that I gathered from the family is that whatever great granddaddy he is, whatever number he is, I ain't for sure. He was born in 1860 down in some hick town in Alabama. I forget the name of it off the top of my head, but I got it in my house. But I'm sitting outside smoking my cigar, so I
Okay,
ain't got
no,
it
no,
right
I
now.
ain't
But
gonna make
I'm
you
gonna
get up.
call
Now I
back.
want
I'll
you
call you back
relaxed. I
shortly.
want you nice and relaxed. Don't worry about it. You ain't gotta go get it, brother.
Yeah.
So, okay, let's be honest. Without the DNA test, is there a way, any other way that you can prove you're African? Just being
Uh,
real about it.
okay, yeah, being real about it. No, I mean, other than the similarities between
Yeah,
me
no, we
and
don't have to
some
get. We don't have to get
I
no.
don't really know African smoking cigars like that, to be honest with you.
Well, I ain't say that.
right.
I ain't say it's my
Can
culture.
a
I'm
DNA
Yeah,
American.
yeah. You know,
I'm
can
American.
a
tobacco.
DNA
Yeah.
I was
No,
born in
no, no,
America.
can
no, no. You know what? You say you was Blackfeet, right? You know how
Yeah.
they got their name? You know that they used to walk on the tobacco fields, man, to get that tar on their heel.
Yeah, I heard them stories.
And shout out to Kerry Davis. I got that from him. I heard him drop them bars. See, man, if I hear somebody say something, I'm gonna give him that shout out. So yeah, I got that from him. So that what a Blackfoot. That's probably why you like that tobacco like that, man. What you think about that?
Hey, it might be genetic.
It ain't your African roots. We know that.
Yeah, it might not be.
I got
But what?
tobacco in my mouth right now.
All right. Okay. So, but like I say, man, I appreciate it, man. Look, I'm gonna get a little bit more educated. I do appreciate you, young brothers. Again, I think that you all are very, very smart and articulate. Um, I'm hoping that we all could build and get at the, because another thing, I listen to y'all talk about the white man. I can't stand his motherfucking ass either, to tell you the truth. But at the same time, I just hope one day that we could really rise up as real men out here and lead our people to liberation, period. Whether or not whatever, long as we
What
all
does
melanated.
liberation look like to you, brother? Well, you know what, we're having a hard time because a lot of our people are stuck in Africa when we need help right here in America.
I'm with you on that,
Um,
brother.
yeah. See, a lot of our families, man, like you said, at 7 years old, I probably was about like 5 or 6 when my people them was telling me these things, like, and so yeah, we got away from them stories, man, we got away from our families, bro. And then we look up and talking about the white man broke up the family. Nah, bro, this other bullshit broke up the family.
Yeah,
This shit
yeah.
not claiming who we are, not our customs that we come under. Like, you probably don't even know that you was raised under American Indian Aboriginal culture, bro. Shit that's indigenous here. You smoking tobacco and shit, bro. Indian tobacco, like shit that we do, bro. This is us. And that this, I'm gonna leave you on this here, man. Call your pops back, bro, and just and talk to him and ask him hey man, do you have anybody older than him in the family?
Nah, he the patriarch. He the last of the Mohicans.
So his sisters and brothers gone. His
Yeah, man.
aunties them gone. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, you gonna dialogue with him about why was it hidden or what he did, or get the names at least, bro, and you look up their history yourself.
Yeah, I'm
Find
on it.
their
I'm
names,
on it.
bro, and go through and see why they called them people Blackfeet.
Right.
What where were they at? Cause y'all probably got land somewhere.
No, we
Y'all
still
got a
got
damn
I
y'all
still,
got land down there still in
yeah, I
Mobile.
got 150 acres in Tensar,
Come on,
Alabama.
man. Come on, bro. When Africans start buying land, where they get the money?
Hey.
Man, how long that been in y'all family?
Man, since Big Mama been
Come
gone for
on,
about 30,
talk to
40
me,
years.
man. Who is Big Mama? The Blackfeet?
Big Mama was the light skinned one that my granddad said was a mutt.
Okay, yeah. They did some mixing down there, but the people was mixing in with the people of the land. So watch this here then. What about y'all cemetery? Y'all got a cemetery down there?
Yep, all in Bay Minute. Let my phone about to go dead, man. Look, I'm gonna have to hit y'all back. My phone about to go dead. That's why I starting to what's the name? I gotta go in here and
All
charge it
right,
up.
your people them said come home, bro. They said the street lights on. Come home.
I hear you, Big T,
All
man.
right.
Y'all,
Man, you already home, man. You know you home.
Y'all brothers be blessed, man. Keep up the good work, man. Keep up the good fight, brothers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got my support, man. Y'all do. And I talk a little shit. Don't get me wrong, but
That's what Indians do.
Nah, it's
See,
all
that's
love, bro.
metal.
You're an Indian. I can feel it, bro. I can feel your spirit, bro. You're an Indian. It's all love. Come through, see us anytime, man. We here for you.
all right.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate it,
Enjoy your
man.
day, bro.
All right, y'all too, brothers. Y'all take care. Peace and be easy.
Peace.
For sure. Hey, y'all, I want to say this right here before I open the panel back up. Ain't that what how they say it? That wasn't nobody but God. Yeah, that was nobody but God. You know they fucked up, right? Nah, for real, bro. I've been doing this I ain't gonna say a long time, but I didn't had so many. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro, because it's a lot of people out here, bro. We really don't know. Listen, man, it's probably 12 Africans that came up here, bro. Ain't no telling how many number that came up here today, bro. And on a few of those cases, like the first brother that started off, like some of this shit them niggas being asked, they ain't never been asked, bro. You ain't never had to go inside and say, damn, because the nigga coming here ready to fight me with what a scholar said. No, I got a switchblade on you, and I ain't finna do too much tussling. Yeah, I got this blade in my back pocket on you, So, but now, see, when we tapping in, bro, like you're not able to tell your story. You forced to go learn the doctrine that been brought before you. A one size fit all. It's insane to me that these people are saying that these things happen, and out of all of them with the ideology, nobody can give us no definitive proof. No one can give us an ancestor, not even a tribe. That ain't fair, man. That ain't fair, bro, for y'all to come over here and tell us. And then I asked the brother how old you was when they told you, and he said 7 years old, man. And it take me back to the video we was watching earlier in New Orleans where the elders was grooming them, bro. And then we always like to say our people them failed us. Nah, bro, they didn't fail us, bro. A lot of us bought into the now. We wanted to go outside. We wanted to do what our friends was doing. Our friend, their mom and them ain't that strict and all of that. You had an Indian mom and daddy, you strict. You come in when the lights come on, cause we eat dinner at a certain time, and you ain't eating by yourself. You finna sit your ass at the table and eat. Nah, we came on a different law. These niggas from these other these black European roots. Nah. We can't everybody went the same, man. So it's a lot of us, bro, our family told us. The brother came in, he said, why do y'all believe this so much? And then I say, so where you from? And had him tell me his story, his people them telling him. And I'm sitting there just shaking my head like, why do we believe it, bro? Because our family told us. It's not nothing we made up because your people them even told you. And so now, man, this shit deep, bro. This shit really, really deep.
And that was a teaching lesson. He had to look at that. He ain't never, that nigga love cigars. He ain't gonna, every time he see a cigar, he gonna think about this shit y'all just told him. Nah, for real, man. Hey, link in the chat.
Yeah, Chief, we waking up every day, man. You'd be surprised, man. TikTok is booming with more and more Aboriginal Indian Americans waking up every single day.
Yeah, the young ones, they starting to catch on, but yeah, I'd never forget how long it took to get one of my friends to do his genealogy, and he found out, like, he was like, well, I can't ask my grandma, she crazy, this and that. It took 8 months. He started talking to her and shit. He was like, bro, you was right. And he started doing this tree and shit like that. This nigga found out shit. I think his grandma even told him about a coat of arms, because they from Louisiana though. So, but I was like, yeah, bro, this shit deep. Like, what happened to us, colonization, all of this shit. Like, this shit happened, bro.
I think that's why it's so detrimental and important, like Todd be saying, like with these panels, people debating like that herd mentality. People are already on the African, slave shit, to have niggas get it, not saying anything happened recently, but to get beat up on the information, like it's detrimental for the minds of the people that could possibly see it or need to wake up, and listen to their family. Like, it's detrimental. Speak on what you
Indoctrination,
know
man.
and be
Straight
solid in
indoctrination.
it. And those are the moments that make it worth it. Like dealing with these idiots, like when OG came up like some months ago, like when people like that you see, they don't have a choice but to look in the mirror, like they ain't got nowhere to go. It's like that's when it's worth it.
You know how it is when people get hostile real fast. Everybody keep getting hostile. You're like, that's how you know that that conversation struck up something in their head. You know what I'm saying? Then they got to think about something. Now they really got to think about it and do research. Like that DNA test stuff not working no more.
Man,
You know
that
what I'm
shit
saying?
can't
Like,
do
come on,
nothing for him.
can't do nothing for them.
Mike, you see when the old boy came up here, he said he did I did my genealogy, and it took me to the Revolutionary War. My ancestors fought in the Revolutionary War. I say that DNA test tell you that? Nah. So damn, man, which one you can't do nothing with the DNA test. No, like it's not helping you. So look,
Cut out. Did you cut out?
All right, y'all, I'm gonna get out of here. I got work. Teach this class, man. Y'all be good. Y'all be safe, man. Y'all still on? I mean, y'all up. Love y'all, man. Peace.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, Chop was hitting them like, without DNA, does anything put you in Africa? Anybody tell you, what? Like, nothing, just the DNA. DNA is the only thing that puts you in Africa. I just don't understand the culture, your family, being told, just everything Indian. But DNA said I'm African.
hey, hold on, somebody y'all jamming in the background. Y'all can get it shut down.
That's my
What's up with it, Ms. Zach?
Peace, Big Chief. Peace, Shrugs. What's good, y'all? Yo, man, I had to jump on. Y'all was talking about Blackfoot. I was a little too slow. I wanted to jump in there right around that. But it's been a dope build. I was listening at work. I was like an hour and a half behind, though. So I just fast forwarded to live and caught y'all right there. But what's good with it?
Is this the brother from like Maryland or DC or something like that close by?
Nah, I was born in New York. I'm in New Jersey right now.
Okay.
My folks from North Carolina, Virginia.
Yeah,
Black like a motherfucker. I got the blackest in this motherfucker.
Ain't you the atom bomb?
James, that nigga James don't even know that nigga is.
Nah, I think he the one that said like his people with the atom bomb, right?
Nah, bro.
No, this Miss Jack. This a throwback nigga right here.
Nah,
but we ain't seen his ass in a while, so I don't blame him because James been over here for a little minute too. But that's back. That's
busy, man. Look, I be in the background. I try to shout out in the chat. I be busy. I could only listen to y'all while I'm working. Now I can't talk. I work with my hands. I do construction. I be listening. I be working.
I know.
But yo, you talking about the atom bomb? Not for nothing. My uncle, my grandfather's brother, he won a freaking.
Man, I know. I knew that's you. I know who you are, bro.
Yeah, no.
Damn, this old good memory ass nigga. That must take Rosemary. That good memory
Nah, bro.
ass
I don't think I ever told you no, but my uncle did win some shit like on some science shit for like helping to develop some type of weaponry. Right, he a Parker, Charles Parker, man.
Right,
he in Carolina, he Tuscarora. He went to North Carolina A&T. He won an award from fucking what's his name? Nixon.
Yeah, all your people went to A&T
back in the day on some science shit.
Yeah, see, y'all trying to make Junior look crazy.
But come on now,
right? All his people went to A&T, bro.
One of them is psychic or some shit. Mac trying to figure out how the hell that nigga knew that shit.
Hey man, you've been calling for the witches. You've been calling for them to step up. Hey,
yo, hold on, Top. When you was banging with the I guess the dude is gone now. But yeah, homeboy still there. What's his Cujo, whatever?
Yeah, Cujo, big forehead ass.
What? Yo, man, I wish just stop playing with him and hit him with the information.
Yeah, come
man.
on, I'm right here.
Like
I ain't going nowhere. Hit me with it.
Oh, hold on. I got a question.
Let's go.
Bro said he from New York, right? And moved to Jersey, right?
Mm-hmm.
You ever did history on New York and in New Jersey, like about like the settlers and how they got like?
Yeah, they're not real people.
Yes, I have. I've done some history. I did history from where I grew up. I grew up in Hollis, Queens. Like it's kind of like Jamaica, Queens. But the most interesting history is Brooklyn. Brooklyn is very interesting with a strong Dutch influence.
Right. So you do know
when the dope.
Okay, so you do know when the Dutch came here, they was fighting the natives for the land, right? From New Jersey all the way to New York, right?
Right.
You do know that these natives wasn't black, right?
No, we do not know that.
No, I don't know that.
Where would you get that information?
These natives were not black people.
And look, but hold on. Even if that's absolutely true, right? Even if that's absolutely true, the people is intermingling from the damn 1500s we talking about now, right? So you're gonna get a whole
the 1500s is after slavery started.
Look, I wouldn't even give him that. Watch this.
You're talking about New York.
There were no Europeans in the northern Atlantic in the 1500s.
We know that, but what I'm saying is there were Native Americans in New Jersey and New York and upstate.
No doubt. They weren't black.
Okay, brother.
They were not black.
Okay, who was that?
So,
agreed.
By the way.
So look.
That's not agreed.
Hold on. I'm just testing y'all logic, right? Y'all say we
please test my logic, because I'm finna test your.
I got you, King. Hold on. Let me get the floor. Y'all claim we been here since, right? If we been here, and I'm not saying y'all lying, but where were we? Were we only in the South?
Hold on,
y'all. Time about
hold on,
everybody. Hold on, y'all.
Just answer my question. If we been here,
hold on, y'all. Let me get him. This nigga coming here swinging with these old.
I'm not swinging at nobody. I'm just asking.
He here swinging with these wide ass punches. What I mean
I ain't
is
swinging no wide punches. I'm just asking a simple question.
What I mean, brother, is you generalizing, right? So all I got to do is throw some straights, and I'm gonna get you to act right. So let me throw this at you then.
Shoot your shot, King.
Okay, yes, sir. So let's go back to the Dutch and all that. What was your point of going there?
My point is, My point is, you don't see black people. Y'all say we been here. I just need y'all to make this part make sense.
Hold
Y'all
on,
say
let me.
hold on.
I
Let me
never
finish
said
my.
you been here, brother. I don't know
Let me
who you
clarify
are.
the point before you answer. Y'all claim we been here, right? So when you look around the country, statewide prior to slavery starting, you don't see black people anywhere north, east, west, midwest. The only place now I'm gonna ask y'all if we
Lord
been
have
here,
mercy.
were we only in the South? Because every state from New Jersey to New York to Chicago to California to
Well,
anywhere
since you
north.
talking about New
Let
York,
me
bro,
Hold
finish
on,
talking. Let me get
Verrazano
my
was
point.
let him get
for
it
New
out.
York.
Hold on.
They
Let
Y'all
said
me
he
let
get
him
it
saw
out
black
get it
before
out.
you
folk, bro.
respond. Let me get it out before
Verrazano
you.
said he saw black people.
Who?
Verrazano.
Yeah. Look. He don't even know that part.
Where
Hold
you
He
on,
said
let
see
him
he
him?
get
said
it
he saw
out.
black people, bro. Your whole
Where he
Henry
talking about?
Hudson. Henry
Where you see
Hudson
them at
said
and
we
what year?
been.
Verrazano Bridge, New York, nigga.
What year?
Verrazano saw black
What
Yeah,
people.
year?
I
Verrazano
see black
Bridge.
people.
What year? What time period?
Hold on, he'll just have to go. We'll just have
Go
to
find
pull
the
up.
time period.
This is Verrazano. What
What
Verrazano
year and
was
what
in
time period?
1600s. 1600s.
1600s. That's after slavery started.
Hold on. When did slavery start in New York, brother? You're
1400s.
losing me.
1400s.
Time out. Hold on, bro. You're losing me, T.
I'm
Oh,
not
that's
losing you.
it.
That's why y'all gotta let me talk.
Hey, hold
Let me
on,
finish
brother.
my point before y'all respond.
Wait, bro. You said it's after slavery. What year did slavery start in New York?
No, slavery period in the country started in the
Well, damn.
1400s.
So are you insinuating that the slavery
There were
started at
no
the same
black.
time?
Listen,
Listen, bro, you got your
y'all keep
methodology mixed.
cutting me
I
off.
told
I'm
you
gonna
it's
mute
setting it up
myself
too
because y'all
wide.
keep cutting me off.
Yo,
Y'all not letting
no,
me get to the
keep
floor
it
when y'all letting
honest,
me
Brother.
land.
Let's
man.
I'm
bring
gonna
it
let y'all
back.
get, I'm gonna let y'all have the floor because y'all not
I'm gonna
letting me
bring
land.
it
Go ahead.
back. Let me ask you this here then, because I want to establish something, brother. For you, when did slavery start in America? For you,
According to history, slavery started in the 1400s
in America, is this the
in
whole
America.
America? Is this the whole America, brother?
It started in America.
What
That's
Man,
part?
when it
stop
started.
harping
Hold
on
on,
that
y'all.
point.
Hold on,
Really, it
please,
didn't. It
y'all. Come
started in the
on, bro.
Y'all
I
ain't
know
never
what I'm
let me
doing.
land my point. Y'all
Hold
jumping.
on, hold on.
Y'all
The
gotta
reason why I
follow me
asked you that
before
here,
y'all respond.
brother, listen to me. Now, just to make this clear, what year did they get to New York? The first settlers get to New
The
York.
1600s.
What year?
The 1600s.
Okay, so why did you tell me slavery started in 1400?
I'm just giving you an overall of when it
No, no,
started
no,
in
no, no,
our
no, no, no.
country.
I asked you a very direct question. I'll give you another try, brother. Okay.
You said
So,
what?
what
Why
year
am I
did
telling you
slavery
that?
start? What year did slavery start in New York? Let me help you out.
I didn't say anything about slavery in New York.
So now you taking your stance away. I asked you when did slavery start in America. You told me 1400s, and
This
then
is when. Hold on. I'm telling you that because this is when
So what
This is
time
when
frame were you
colonists.
talking about? What year you wanted to talk about the Dutch? 1621, bro. Okay, so they got their charter 1621, the Dutch. So we bring the Dutch there. They land. They fucking with the Iroquois. So okay, so what we going? What about it?
So who is this we bringing the Dutch?
Hold on. Listen, I'm establishing the Dutch on the board, okay? Because his conversation was centered around the Dutch. So I thought that's where he planted his feet at.
No. It was centered around.
But he's standing wide, huh?
It was. Hold on. You keep cutting me off, King. It was centered around. I asked the brother, has he done research on New York and New Jersey and how these places were
I
settled?
have, brother. I have. So let's talk about it. That's what
And
we're
all
doing.
I'm saying is when you look at it and you look at when the Dutch came here, it wasn't just the Dutch either. It was other groups. When they came here and they started taking the land, they were not taking the land from anybody black. There was no
When
black
did they
people
take the
here.
land, bro? I never heard about them taking any land.
Listen, if you know, if any one of y'all know the block that the Statue of Liberty is on, you could Google it. That's a Native American name. A bunch of these tribes were here in because the Statue of Liberty is literally in Jersey City. It's not in New York for anybody that don't know. These were Native American people.
Yes, sir, brother. Do you know the names of those nations? Or would you like me to help you out?
If
If
you
need
don't know if
help,
y'all can hear
brother,
me.
that's so. Just
I
say
do
you
know the
need
names
help.
of some of them, but that's irrelevant to my point.
Okay, so
My point
make your
is, hold
point,
on, listen to me. Y'all not letting me land,
brother. You have the floor.
When you look at these places, like I said, from the East Coast to the Midwest, Chicago, California,
Listen, brother, those don't come into statehood until way
You're not
later.
letting
We're
me
dealing with the
land.
13
You're not
colonies.
letting me land.
Brother, you're all
Please
over
let
the
me
place.
land. Please let me land.
Yes, sir.
If we been, I'm gonna ask you a question and you can answer it, and I'm either accept it or because I don't know. I'm trying to get.
I
to
know
something.
you don't know. I'm listening to
No,
you.
I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to make sense of something. If you guys claim we've been in this country since, why is there no black presence on the East Coast, Midwest, or California? Why do you see Native Americans all over the country, from Chicago to California to Montana to New York? You do not see black people anywhere but the South.
Hey, have you ever heard of the Shinnecock?
You're gonna name a bunch of tribes that are not black.
I'm just asking you a question, brother. Have you ever heard of the Shinnecock?
No, where they from?
New York.
What are they black?
Yes, brother. Pull them up. Pull up the Shinnecock.
What year?
Brother, they're there today. Listen to
what time period?
Brother, they are there today. You can look them up today, brother. And you can go there. They black today.
I said, what
and
time period?
they don't
Brother,
acknowledge that they mixed.
2023. You heard me the first time.
They don't acknowledge that they mixed with Africans. They don't acknowledge that.
Listen, Cujo.
They do acknowledge that.
He asked me to prove that it was
Cujo. There's no black Cujo. There's no black people. There's no black people.
Brother, you never heard of
in New York or New Jersey.
You are correct.
Prior to slavery, there are none. These guys are lying.
Correct.
Prior to slavery. Okay, what is your proof, brother?
Hold on. Mizak just told you he from New York. He got family from North Carolina, South Carolina. Everybody you meet, majority of the black people you meet that's not from the islands, when you meet them from New Jersey and New York, they all got family from South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Mississippi, Alabama. Let me land. None of you're never gonna hold on. Cujo, tell me I'm lying. You will never hear.
You better not.
That is the absolute truth.
Hold on, Cujo, hold on.
Let
me land. You will rarely hear anybody from New York and New Jersey say, "Yo, my family been here." Everybody's family came from the South.
Okay, brother. What's your point?
So if we been here, why wasn't we moving all around this country? Why, when you look at these wars with these colonists, they're going to war with Native Americans, not black people?
Okay, brother. All right. Well, let me say this here, right?
Cujo, am I lying?
Hold on, man. I'm a country nigga, man. I'm from down
Please
south.
cut me.
Goddamn me down south. They 13 colonies, European shit. You nigga mixed up with them European. Listen, brother, don't come to me trying to talk to me because nigga you was colonized because you knew the European 200 years.
I'm just saying y'all not using logic.
Nigga,
Y'all gotta
I don't
explain
give a
where
damn
black
about
people was.
your people and them was interbreeding with Europeans for 200 years before y'all came to the South. If y'all got here in the 1600s, y'all ain't make it down to the deep South into the 1800s. That ain't got nothing to do with me, brother. And get your timeline. Listen, what happened to niggas in New York in 1621?
There was no niggas. Hold on.
Brother, I'm not gonna argue with you. Okay. So what year did the slave trade start in New York?
That's irrelevant.
Brother, that is very relevant.
Brought up slavery. I didn't bring up slavery.
Okay, well, let me ask you this here. Let me ask you this here then, brother. How did Africans get to New York?
You said how did they got through slavery?
Okay, now through this process of slavery,
or migrating from the South.
Okay, hold on. Woof, you're in trouble. All right, now watch this here, brother. You're in trouble. Okay, now let me show you how. Right, so the New York. Let's set up the New York real quick because you only got two companies, right? You have the Virginia company, which is gonna be in Virginia, and you're going to have your Massachusetts company.
The Plymouth company.
Now that's the same thing, bro. They broke away from the Plymouth.
I was trying to help you, bro.
You can't help me, goddamn. I'm the teacher. I'm the biggest, baddest motherfucker around here, nigga. I just got through kicking your ass today. All right.
When did that happen? No, wait, rewind. Let's go back there.
Hold on. Now, come on, y'all gonna make me forget my point. So, you only got these two colonies, right? So now we're gonna need points to actually bring these slaves into, brother. So are you saying that the Dutch was running a major slave trade here, brother?
I never said that. I didn't say anything.
So what European nation would have been running this?
Anything about slavery.
Brother.
I was
So what
talking about
European
how
nation?
these
No problem,
places were settled and
brother.
colonized. I said
I'm about to
nothing
help you
about
out.
slavery.
You do
Now,
know the Dutch
hold
had their
on, because you
colony at the
said
same time.
Africans. Hold on, cool Joe, because I'm gonna let you help him. Now watch this here, Ishna. So what? How are these Africans getting there? What year this slave trade is happening in, brother? That are bringing African slaves from South Carolina to New York.
You asking me something I never said or suggested.
So how
I
did
said
the Africans get in New York?
most of them migrated. You heard what he just
How?
said.
Okay, where did they migrate from?
South Carolina, North Carolina,
Okay, so
Mississippi.
where did they come? What did they? Are they originally from South Carolina, or where did they
Most of
come
our
from?
families are from the South. You heard
So
what
are
Miss
they
Zach
Africans?
said, right?
So you saying they're Africans and they came through South Carolina and migrated to New York?
Hold on. So if you would have let me land
Because now
originally,
you're
you would have
changing your
understood my point.
story,
You would have
just like a
understood.
Pan African.
Hold on.
Now you're changing your story.
Hold on, I'm not changing my story. You tried to change the story to me talking about slavery, which I never said. I said nothing about slavery.
So
You
you
brought that
said
up.
black people wasn't in New York.
They were not in New York prior
Before
to
slavery.
slavery. That was what I said.
Okay, so how did these black people get to New York?
Follow me. If you let me talk, you follow me.
Woo, bro, you had 10 minutes, you still ain't made your point. I don't think
because you keep
know. I'm
cutting me
starting
off.
to
Do
think
y'all
you
hear him
don't
cutting me
know.
off? Y'all don't hear him cutting me off?
I'm starting to think you don't know what you're talking about.
Cujo, you hear him cutting me off, right?
Yes, I do.
You hear him cutting me off.
So, Cujo, when did Africans get to New York? Slave trade.
Why you asking about slavery? We not talking about that. We talking about how these cities were, how these
what are
cities
you
state, two
talking
states
about?
was colonized.
What is your point? Like, what are you trying to get at?
My
We're
point,
African.
if y'all let me land, I'm just testing
You
y'all
keep
logic.
saying that, like,
But y'all keep
when?
cutting me off. If we been here in this country since like y'all claim, why do you see Native Americans all over the country? You don't see black people
Well, you brought up
anywhere
California earlier.
see, there y'all go. Before
Brother, I'm from the
slavery,
South, bro.
before
Where are
slavery in the
Native Americans down
1400s,
south?
before
Hey,
slavery
I'm from down south, brother. Where are the Native Americans down south?
y'all not letting me land.
Where are the Native Americans down south, brother? You keep saying this shit. I'm from down south, bro. Where are the Native Americans? Ain't number niggas down here. Niggas and white boys.
So it was no
And
Native
Mexicans
Americans
now.
in South Carolina. It was no Native Americans in Texas.
Where? So where are they at now? How the hell is it more niggas there than it is them? Where's the Native American culture? How about that?
Well,
What's the culture?
one of y'all people on one of y'all other channels said that the
brother,
Native American
we don't know
massacre
what you're
never
talking
happened.
about, brother. And I hope you didn't come over here
Hold on, no,
off of what you
I'm
see
saying one of
somebody
y'all
else on another channel
one of
say,
y'all abos
because
claim that
you
one of
getting
y'all
your
abos
ass
claim
handed
that
to
the
you
Native
right now.
American massacre never happened.
You're
We
having a
don't have
hard
no other
time today,
channel.
brother. You're having a hard time right now, brother.
I'm not having a hard time. You keep
Okay,
cutting
so
me off
when did
and you jumping
the
all over
slave
the
trade come
place.
to New York?
You said what?
When did the slave trade go to New York?
I'm not
Okay, so how
answering
did
that
black
because
people get in New York
you
if
never
the
let me
Indians
land on
weren't
my
already
first
black,
point.
brother? How
Cujo.
did black people? You said the Indians in New York
You
went
see he
black,
ain't never let
so
me
you
land
would
my
have to
first point,
provide
right?
us
Every time
evidence.
I was about to get there, he never let me
I
land.
see that.
You see
Yes,
that, right?
Cujo, when did the slave trade go
He
on in New
switched the whole topic.
York?
in
Nobody
the
was talking
1600s.
about slavery coming to
16
New
what,
York. Nobody
With
Cujo?
the
was even
Dutch,
talking about that.
The
like in
16
the
what? What
1630s.
year?
1646.
Okay,
16
around
what?
1646. Yeah, the Dutch,
1646. It was a
the
Dutch
Dutch though.
slave trade.
Yeah, but they were bringing. Yeah, the Dutch were.
Okay,
You
and where were they
mentioned
getting them from?
Plymouth or the
Watch this,
Massachusetts
y'all.
colony,
Lord
and you
have
mentioned
mercy.
Jamestown, but the Virginia colony, but the Dutch colony existed at the same time. New York, or they called it New
Okay,
Amsterdam.
yes, I understand that, brother. I'm looking for this African slave trade.
There were Africans brought into New York very early on
Where?
by the Dutch.
Okay, what?
But like he said, the majority of black people in New York
Brother,
now
do y'all
descend
hear the
from blacks in the
question or
South.
not? Because it's three niggas answered, so it ought to be. Listen, so what European nation brought African slaves into New York, and how many did they?
Initially, I don't know how many, but the Dutch initially brought in Africans. Yes.
Okay, that was 11 people off of a ship
Now they
that
brought
had
in
got
more than
stolen.
11 before they lost
And
the
it
colony to
was
the English.
11, brother. It
They
started out with
brought in. It
11
was more
after
than
the
11 black people
Portuguese.
in New York when
Brother,
New
we
York
had their
became New
names.
York. Well, it
We
could have
have
been. It
their
could have been
names.
11, but they were Africans brought into there after
What
that.
show us? What year?
What year were Africans brought into New York?
Yes, sir.
I would imagine in the 17. Well, I know in the 1700s.
It can't be in the 1700s. That don't make
Yeah,
no
I
damn
know.
sense.
I mean, I know
Let
that.
me help you niggas out. You from
You don't need to help
Virginia,
me. You don't
nigga.
need to help me. I
When
know
did the
that.
Bacon Rebellion happen, nigga? You from
The
Virginia.
Bacon's Rebellion
Yeah,
in
let me help your
16
ass out.
in the 1600s.
16 what? In the
I can't
1650s?
remember right offhand. I'm
All right,
not
well,
real good with the years.
1650s,
I'm not
goddamn it.
real good with the
Now,
years. Yeah,
what?
but I live right
1650,
around the street from it.
1660, right?
Let's talk about it. Let's talk
Now,
about Nathaniel Bacon.
what happened with the Bacon Rebellion is they cut off any type of slavery or servitude up there.
No, that's
All
not
right?
what happened with Bacon's
Oh,
Rebellion.
Lord,
What
have
happened with
mercy,
Bacon
bro.
Rebellion is you had a bunch of indentured servants, poor
Ooh-wee.
whites, and enslaved blacks
Lord, have mercy. Did
who
that
wanted to
affect the...
move, who wanted to further encroach upon
Hey, bro, I'm
Indian
finna mute
territory.
you. I
As a
nobody
matter of
want to hear
fact,
that
where
shit
I
you talking
live
about.
is that area. Where I live right now is the exact area they were fighting over.
Hey,
Because
did
the
Bacon
colonists
Rebellion
wanted to
end?
move further west.
Bacon Rebellion ended servitude, correct or
No,
not?
no, it didn't end
It didn't.
servitude.
Okay, so if I
No, it
pull it
didn't
up
end
this one,
servitude.
if
But
I pull it up,
it did create the charter of
if I
what we
pull
now
it up
call
this one,
whiteness. It did do that.
if I
Because
pull it up and it said that
wait a
it
minute,
ended servitude, then
before
what?
that time in the records of Virginia, they weren't
That's
using
not what
the
I'm asking you.
terminology of white to describe Europeans. They described them by their particular
Why in the hell are you talking about something that I didn't ask you about? You niggas be wanting to be smart. How you think you just gonna venture off and talk about some other shit other than what I asked you, and we gonna still believe you smart when it's a whole damn question on the table? Come on, man.
You the one who changed
These
the whole
smart
topic
niggas.
because you couldn't answer. You ain't never even let
Now
me answer.
listen, man. I'm trying to help you niggas out with
You not though.
your
You duck.
cutoff
You
line
actually
for
ducking.
slavery in that area, bro. Is gonna be in the 1660s with the Bacon Rebellion. That's your cutoff. So I'm helping you out, saying, bro, if you go in or out that line, I'm gonna tag your ass. So I'm helping you niggas
All
out
you
because your
doing is
foot
proving
placement.
that black people wasn't here. You proving the.
No, what I proved is you
proving
can't
my
prove how
point.
black people got into New York. You can't prove it. You have yet to prove it. You
They were
even
not
went back
here
on what
when
you said.
the Dutch got here and they
So
was
how did
beefing
they
over
get? The
land. They
Dutch
were
was
not
black.
beefing with black people.
Nigga, the Dutch was black.
The Dutch slaves came from Brazil. I just posted the
Cujo,
source in the back
Cujo,
chat,
The
man.
Dutch was black.
Cujo,
Man.
Cujo,
Man.
Cujo,
I
So
just
the
posted
Dutch
the source in
slaves
the
Cujo,
came
back
from
chat.
Brazil, or they Africans,
Cujo,
or they Africans.
Cujo.
What's up, Sister Betty? Hey, y'all get out the way, Sister
It's
Betty.
kind
But
of
what's up
funny.
with it, Betty?
I just want to share screen and show this dude that the 13 colonies was filled with niggas tribes. And I got the pictures and you can have all the links. They look just like me. You said that there were none in the 13 colonies, and I'm about to prove you wrong. Connecticut's full of nigga Indians.
What year?
Oh, God, they've
What
been here for
years are we
thousands.
talking about?
Oh, God, they've been here for over 20,000 of years. I got it right here if you want me to show you.
You don't have it because it doesn't exist.
Share the screen, please.
Let me share the screen. Okay, let me see, which one do I want to start with? I'll start with these guys since there's so many of them. Here's the Wagonuts. Right there. See him?
Hey, if you're showing your screen, we can't see it.
Oh, it's saying the share screen. Is it not showing?
I'll Google it, sister. You can put the link in the back in the private chat. I'll look.
I want everybody to see it. It's not fair. It's not showing Top Cats.
No, I can't see.
All right, let me try it again. You gotta hit my screen.
Okay, I got you.
You see it?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
you up.
Wagonut. Is it up?
Yeah, you're up there.
There we go. Niggas. This is Connecticut. It's more. We got them, the Wagonuts.
You do know that that's in the 1800s.
We got the Pequots. They've been here for thousands of years. These are
those people could be related to people who be here for thousands
these are
of
the
years.
Pequots. Oh yeah, it's more. It's so many of them. And the Wagonuts, that's hood. All the niggas never left. There's so many of them. Every town.
Are they not vastly outnumbered by the blacks from the South who came into New York
No, they're not.
to this day?
No,
Yes,
absolutely
they
not.
are. Yes,
No, they're
they
not.
are. Yes, they are.
Now, are you angry because I was able to prove?
I'm not.
What you
No,
said?
you didn't prove anything by showing pictures in the
Okay, so you're
1800s.
No,
You
you
didn't
the
prove
one that ain't
anything,
prove
man.
nothing.
Do you
Cool
You didn't prove anything.
are you
What are you
aware
gonna
that
prove? When you gonna prove something?
Are you aware
I
that in
can't put a picture up to prove what I
1755,
gotta say.
excuse me, are you aware that in 1755, this is before
Like I
the
said, after slavery,
before the
this is
states
way
were even
he
created,
didn't prove
that
anything.
we had black governors? Are you aware of that, sir?
When we had a black
Oh,
governor,
I
what year,
heard.
sister?
No,
In
there were no not a
1755,
picture.
they had black
Where?
governors.
That's way
Where?
after
Here
we
in
already
Connecticut.
started coming up from the
Where?
south.
Would you like to see that too? Here in Connecticut, 1755.
That's after we started coming up from the south.
No, that's not.
There's no black
No.
people.
This
There's
is
no black
1755.
people in New York,
The
Connecticut,
migration.
New Jersey, none of that prior
The
to
migration
slavery.
from the South didn't start till the 1800s, dude.
You said what?
The migration from the South to North.
There was a small amount of black
That's a lie.
Africans
Well, I
in New
say
York.
this here. I say this
There
here.
were.
It really.
There were.
Oh, this
But
dude.
very
So, well,
small.
hold on. That's still not gonna come then. It's not a 1600 because what you gotta
That's not
understand
the
is
1600s.
the migrations are going down, and they going down because it's starting up in that New York area.
Black
Okay,
people ain't moving down if they already
so
up.
hold
Bro. That
on,
don't make sense.
they're gonna go down, bro, and come up. They are.
Because they
So
ain't getting the
No,
reparations.
people came
in
from
the
down up.
17, listen,
People
bro.
came
No,
from the
it's not
south
no
up.
down up.
See,
Why
here's the
would I
thing.
listen to you anyway?
Here's the
Listen,
thing.
it's
Y'all
gonna
don't know
start at
that
the
because you
top.
from the south. You
You
from the
mad.
south,
Okay,
so
so
you
listen
don't
down,
know.
bro.
You
New
It's
York,
gonna
mad,
start
dude.
at
You
the top.
mad.
you
You
from the
mad.
south, so you don't
Okay,
know.
so watch this here. Since you know so much, who is the first tribes to start moving up to New York?
I don't know. Maybe the
All right,
Gullah.
so you ain't even
Maybe
heard
the Gullah,
shit.
because I know a
This
lot
is
of
what's
people
gonna
that's
happen.
Gullah up
Algonquin
here.
speakers.
This what's
They were
gonna
the first.
happen. All right.
And
So watch this here.
and then later, what
Cujo,
was it? Who moved up?
I'm finna help you out. I'm gonna throw you
During
an
King Philip's War.
But all you doing is proving my
Cujo, I'm
point that
finna
it
throw
wasn't
you
no
an ad.
black
I'm
people
finna
up
They
help
weren't
here.
you
black
out.
All
people
you
though.
doing is proving my point that there was
They
no
weren't
black
So
black
people
people.
up
listen,
here.
nigga, if the migrations went down to up, then
On the East
okay.
Coast,
So
they
what
did.
tribes are going up?
In the East
What
Coast,
tribes do we see
Hold
going
on, hold
up?
on. Migration went upward.
So what
Chicago, New
tribes?
Jersey, New
Okay,
York,
so who are the
Cali.
first people to start moving up?
He's finished. He's finished.
Who the first people to start moving up then, brother?
You said first people as far as like
Yes,
they.
sir. What did they start at and what did they move up to?
I'm not sure.
they
Okay,
moved
then
up.
let me show you
They
something,
started in
brother.
Virginia. I forget the name.
I'm finna
But
give
my
y'all the
They
point is,
key.
started in
you
Virginia.
proving
The
my point
Cherokee
that they
moved up,
had to
but they
go
moved up
upward.
into the
So
No,
Southwest.
brother, they went down.
They
If
moved
they
up. The
did,
Cherokee moved up into the
listen, hold
Southwest,
on. We
not
can
into New
just
York.
use the 13 colonies as an example.
Yeah, use the
down
13
where?
colonies.
Hold on,
It
I'm
What you
was
finna
mean
show y'all. So
down?
we do have to
the
use that because we have
Algonquin,
to establish a base.
Hold
the
on, Cujo.
So
What
then
you
Mattapoisett
let's
mean
use
by
the
tribes.
down?
13 colonies as
They
an
went into
example.
Pennsylvania.
Did the 13 colonies expand up or did they expand down?
They joined.
Down.
Did
They
the joining
really did
start up
expand
or
down.
down?
They really expand down because it's from Massachusetts going
Cujo,
down.
answer the fucking question, bro.
I
Did
just
the
did. I said
migration?
down.
Okay,
God
down.
damn.
Thank you. All right, so why would the migrations be starting up if
Because they
it's
were
going
coming to
down?
port cities to work. So people came to the port cities.
Listen to me, bro.
My
Why, if the
God.
migrations are going up, why is the U.S. expanding down?
Because there are more ports. There are more where ships
Oh,
can
he a
pull
funny
into.
dude.
That's
You
not
have
again.
Baltimore
Bro,
Harbor, you have New Jersey, you have New
oh, y'all
York,
listening to
you have Rhode
yourself.
Island, you have
Why
all of
are,
these
okay, then let me
basically
ask you this
port towns.
question. Why
They
are
have
the
large harbors
migrations
to this
happening?
day. I mean,
Why
just the
are the
truth.
migrations happening?
Because there's money to be made on the
No,
ports.
He's funny.
bro. These are forced migrations. All right, let me give y'all a
Who's
little
being
history
forced to
lesson.
move up north, bro?
You
He's
have
funny.
13 colonies, bro. The colonies are going to expand down. The migrations are going to follow them. You
They were
keep
trying to
bringing up
expand
this
westward,
Virginia to
actually.
Alabama.
No,
Why
what
did
nobody think
okay?
about no
So look,
Alabama.
Oh
you
my
Nobody
keep
think
bringing
about
up
Alabama.
this Virginia Alabama
No,
shit, right?
no one
Now
was
what are we
thinking
gonna?
about
Okay,
Alabama,
did
bro.
Alabama migrate up to Virginia?
Georgia didn't become a
Bro,
part of
answer.
the
I
shit
don't give
until
a fuck about
1650,
that, nigga. I'm talking
1751.
about Virginia now.
What about?
You
Yeah.
so slow. You
you getting out, bro.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
Talk
he's
Why?
about
I
what
very
we
mean,
talking
seriously, you
intelligent.
got to
about.
resort to name calling
This
now.
Listen,
dude
man,
is
hold on,
smart.
man.
Where he,
Hold
is
on,
he
hold the
really
fuck
African?
on. Hey, listen, bro. Did niggas in Alabama go up to Virginia, or did Virginia niggas go down to Alabama?
During the
Yes
domestic
or
slave
no, bro?
trade,
Which
niggas from
one?
Virginia went to Alabama.
They okay,
During the
thank you.
domestic slave
So
trade
again, bro, we're seeing
between 1810
migrations.
and
The
1860,
migrations are
they
going
went from
down.
Virginia. I
Okay.
know, but we're not
So
talking
now I'm
about the
finna
same
tell you
time,
niggas
nor are we
why.
He
talking about
is
the same
sad.
people.
I'm about to tell
The
you
same
niggas why.
situation
Oh
doesn't
my
apply.
God.
Cujo,
Is he gonna breathe
just
for air?
God damn, nigga, relax.
Is he a real African?
No, hell
No.
no, it's a European. Look at his forehead.
He from a fake tribe anyway. Come out here talking about the goddamn Chickamauga. He was raised by Native Americans that's not black. That's you.
Monkey?
You grew up not
I'm
eating no
confused
good
on why you asking about the 13 colonies. Are you
I'm
like, are you
confused
suggesting
on
that
why
these
what's your
13
end
colonies
game?
were ran by black
Kids up
people?
here.
with the migrations, family.
Hold on,
Listen,
what are you trying to say?
hold on,
That the
it's not a
13
hold on. It's
colonies
my
were black?
turn, nigga. It's my turn. It's my turn.
It been
They
your turn. You don't
were.
let nobody talk.
The tribes out of New York are going to migrate down first. Starting with
You
who? The
using the 13
Iroquois.
colonies to
The
prove that?
Iroquois is gonna pick up the Tuscarora. Okay? And this is gonna be their connection down. That's why when the tribes start going
Ain't
up
nobody migrate
after
down,
the
bro.
wars,
Ain't nobody go down south. Nothing was even
Why are you
down there.
cutting them off? Are we
nothing
allowed
was
to hear
down
them?
south.
Ain't nobody go down south,
Nothing
bro.
was down south.
Nobody
Lord have
migrated
mercy.
down south.
All right, so
Excuse me.
Why
let's
would
put
they
this
go
up.
down there? You still have
Excuse me.
outhouses and stuff like that down there.
Excuse
Why would they
me.
go down south?
When the colonizers came, they came
Everybody
to
had
Massachusetts.
outhouses at that
Why
time.
would they migrate down
That nigga
south
said
if the North
outhouse.
had?
Hey,
Why-
the colonizers started in Massachusetts, boy. That was the only place they
My
came.
point is, up
Then
north,
they
you didn't
moved.
have no
Then
KK.
they
You didn't
moved to
have groups. You
Connecticut.
didn't have these groups that was
They
Virginia was
only
before
had.
You didn't have
Massachusetts.
people.
That nigga said the
They
Why
only
would they
had
go
like
down south?
Virginia was before
look
Massachusetts.
when the
Hold on,
colonizers came.
Cujo,
They
make this
only
make
had
sense.
like 2
Why
or
would
3
they go
acres
down
of
south
land.
where people were still being enslaved and hung and why would they go down south?
Brother,
Yeah,
where
don't
was
bro.
slavery
What is
happening
he
at
talking
down
Hey,
about,
south?
bro?
This dude is fucking slow.
Do you understand down
He
south is
is.
not the 13 colonies, brother? That
I
down
means
just
south
what that
said
is
was
the
that.
y'all
I'm
13
doing.
saying
colonies.
you're
Listen,
No,
using
bro.
the
it's
13
not.
colonies
Yes,
to
it
say
is.
to
It won't.
suggest
That
that
other
black
shit
people
didn't
No, it's
exist.
migrated
not.
down south. What
That was
sense does
Indian
that make?
country.
No, down.
Yeah, that
The
was Indian
colonizer
country. That
only had
wasn't
Charleston.
that wasn't black
All they
people
had
there.
was Charleston. That's it.
What? That's it, Charleston?
That's
So
it.
Georgia just non-existent, huh?
What part
So
of Georgia though?
we're
Yeah,
gonna
but they didn't
pretend
have the whole
that
fucking
Oglethorpe
state.
didn't exist?
What
They
We're
didn't
gonna
have the
just
whole
pretend.
state.
that's
That's
What
what
Savannah.
about North
Henry Miller.
Carolina?
That's
What about
1730s,
North
nigga. That's
Carolina?
Savannah.
What
So
about
watch
North
this here.
Carolina?
They didn't
What about
have the
What
whole
about North
state. They
Carolina?
only had like
and
a piece
Virginia
of land.
and
What
They only
about
Maryland?
had like
Virginia?
they only had
What
like
about all
one
the
town.
tobacco commerce that took
They
place
didn't have the
in
whole
Virginia?
fucking state, stupid.
Huh?
They didn't have the
What
whole
about all the
state.
tobacco commerce that took place in Virginia and Maryland and
What
North
They
about
didn't
Carolina?
have the whole state.
You didn't have to have the whole state.
What
They
is
had pretty much they had the vast majority of Virginia. They
brother? They
did
No,
had
actually.
they didn't.
Savannah.
Yes, they had the vast majority.
No,
Yeah,
Savannah.
they
they
had down
didn't.
to Big Stone Gap,
No,
Virginia,
they
which was
didn't.
founded in like
No,
1780.
they didn't.
Yeah, and that not
No,
before because it
they
was founded
didn't.
before
Majority of the
They didn't
people
Tennessee and
in
have
the
the
Marshall
whole
South
founded.
been
state.
there.
They did.
Majority of the people in the
No,
South
they
been there.
didn't.
They did.
Can I
No,
ask?
they didn't.
Virginia went all the way up to the Great Lakes at one
Oh
point.
my God, I can't deal with special people. Bye, Top
What?
Cats.
Yeah,
Majority of the black people in the South
look up
been
the
here.
city flag of
They
Richmond,
didn't
and that's
come
what the
from
nine.
anywhere.
What is
That
what
nigga
is
making my motherfucking head hurt. Cujo, get your motherfucking ass away from here. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? K your ass on somewhere. You already come here with that raised by Native American. It ain't our fault, nigga. You don't know what good cooking is. You weren't raised under no loving black women, nigga. Nah, nigga, that ain't our motherfucking fault. Cause you mixed up and you a goddamn Native American and you came over here today and found out your tribe's been European since the beginning of the 1600s. Nah, don't come over here with that shit, nigga. The U.S. told you niggas y'all ain't Indians, not because they was hating, because goddamn these you niggas playing Indian. Y'all made it up. European ass niggas made them tribes up. That's why you niggas been ruling them tribes ever since the mid 1600s and trying to claim dominance through that shit. You K your ass back over there with them Native American motherfuckers. You coming here riding in here $2 ass Indians, nigga. You got my motherfucking head hurt, my blood pressure up. Nigga went raised in no good home. They ain't wash clothes, nigga, and fold them up in the front room. Everybody sit down and fold up all the covers and the towels and the blankets. He ain't had that lifestyle. He grew up, he ain't eat what we ate. Yeah, that nigga ain't grow up with no good loving meals and home cooked meals and none of that, raised by a black woman to teach him to tie his shoes and to make his bed grease and scab and all. Yeah, he raised around Native American, beating wood sticks around and all this type of shit. Tying Boy Scout knots and all this whole ass shit.
Unathletic ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga, that ain't our motherfucking fault. Nigga, don't come in here with that shit. Now you got a hatred towards us, nigga. Unathletic ass nigga. I ain't say what that other nigga at. Oh, come in here talking about that Dutch shit. Hey, what type of African are you, family?
What'd you say?
What type of African are you?
I ain't never say I was African.
So what are you? Damn.
I'm what you are. I'm from here like you.
Nah, nigga, I'm American Indian. This big
Oh, you an
Kasadi.
Indian?
Kasadi all through my body. Yes, sir. I'm a
Enemy of the
Kasadi
state.
Indian, brother.
Oh, that's what's up. You speak one of their languages?
I'm a Kasadi Indian.
You speak one of
I
their.
know some words.
You know some words. Who told you was Indian?
Say it again.
Who told you was Indian?
Shit, my family told me.
Oh, why none of them spoke none of them languages? Why they speak?
Who
Why
said
they
they
pass
didn't
the
speak them?
language
Because
down?
my grandpa did speak it.
What did he speak?
He spoke
You speaking
Kasadi.
our language now?
He spoke Kasadi. He spoke Kasadi language. And his mom, his mother, yeah, he spoke Kasadi language.
Oh, okay. What state he was from? Where you from?
Hey, hold on, because I called my daughter out the house. I'll let her speak it for you. She 8 years
yeah,
old.
do your
She
thing.
can kick it
I just
too.
want to hear it. I ain't denying.
Okay.
Sarcastic.
Yeah, you need to
So this
shut
my
the fuck
game.
up, bro. He don't know what the fuck he talking about,
So
bro.
Watch your mouth,
what
man.
are
Y'all
you?
niggas
What
always
are
up
you,
here
brother?
net
Are you
banging.
just
Relax.
Why the fuck are you here, bro? Why are you here? That's what I'm trying to
Come
figure
on,
out.
bro.
Nigga,
We
take
got
your ass to
people
Africa,
listening.
bro.
Come on, bro. We got 170 people listening. We ain't gonna go crazy.
Yeah,
So,
y'all be doing
brother,
too much, man. Y'all be getting
quarter?
emo. Y'all
So
like
what
over
are
nothing.
you then,
Relax.
brother? You're not from America though, right?
You said I'm not. Yes, I am from America. Why
So
wouldn't I be
how
from?
did okay, so you said black people wasn't in America, and then you turn around and tell me you was black.
I never said that. There you go misquoting again.
You said black people wasn't in America, brother, until
I
the
never
slave
said
trade.
that.
You
Did
said
anybody
they
on this
were
panel hear me
battling
say
with
that?
pale-faced Native Americans. You said there were no black people. There were
I
no
said
black people
what?
in California.
You said with no black
You said,
people.
I said no
and
black
that's
people
why I've
other
been
than the
trying to.
South. I said that. If y'all would have let me land,
So
y'all would
you're
have
from
heard
the
that. Y'all
South?
kept cutting me off.
So who are you then, brother? Who do you
said what?
descend from? What people do you descend from?
Well, my great grandmother was supposedly Gullah.
Supposedly.
And my great grandfather was from Colorado. He's a black man born in Colorado that migrated to North Carolina.
Okay, and what were they?
Well, my great grandfather, I spent a lot of time with him before he passed. He never told me anything about being Native American, but I know my great grandmother, from my aunts and stuff like that. They
Why
told me
would you say
she was
there's
Gullah.
none other than the South? Colorado is a far away
You said
place
what?
from the South and very white, like by perspective. If your grandfather was from Colorado,
he was born in Colorado. I have no idea. Because we were under the impression that he was from North Carolina until when he died, we found his birth certificate.
If he's from Colorado, he came out of Texas somewhere, bro.
Hold on,
Texas, bro, and went into Colorado.
We don't know. I mean, we don't know where
it's going. Your migration probably be from North Carolina, Louisiana.
Right. I don't disagree. I'm not disagreeing.
Louisiana,
I really don't know.
Colorado. Everybody in Colorado from Texas, bro. West Texas, North Texas. That's what them niggas in Colorado is. But anyway, other than that, so you're not African, brother.
Nah, I'm not. Yeah, I wouldn't say I was, because I haven't.
Do you have African descent?
Nah, I can't say. I've never done my.
Are you a transatlantic slave trade victim?
How would I know? I was born in the 90s, kid.
Your family, brother.
How would they know?
Have
my grandmother's still alive. You say that again?
You have no ties to Pan-Africanism.
Nah.
So what
I'm not on either one of y'all sides. I think both of y'all.
So where do black people in this country come from, brother?
You said what?
Where do black people in this country
That's why if you would have let me land, I was gonna give you the floor so maybe you could tell me. Because I'm just trying to test y'all logic. Hold on, let me talk. There's a lot of holes in both stories. That's why I highlight if we've been here in this country, does that mean that we were only in the South? Because you don't see black people. Hold on. You don't see black people.
But you just told your story, and that proves to yourself that you weren't only in the South.
Bro
you
just said people in Colorado came from where?
Texas.
That's
but we're
migration where? Up, right? West,
Yeah, but
right?
this the
He's proving my
1800s.
point.
This mid 1800s though, bro.
But my point is, you only see black people coming from the South and going up.
Not true. That's not true, family.
That is true, bro. There is no black people. I'm from New Jersey. There is no black people here prior to the to the 1600s.
How
You
can
don't
you
see
prove
any
that?
of that, bro.
And
In
how
New
can
York,
you prove that?
Chicago, none of that.
How can you prove that?
You can literally Google when black people got to all of these Northeast,
So what's the
Midwest
answer they
states,
gave you
bro.
so I can
Google when
put
black
this
people
shit in
got
the
to
glass?
Chicago right now.
Are you really gonna tell me to do that?
Go ahead if you think I'm lying.
Hey, what happened to all the Native Americans, bro?
That's what I was. The people that's why I said the people
what
like the
happened to
Dutch
them?
when they were coming to these places colonizing. That's who they was beefing with to take the land.
So what happened to all of those people?
I don't know. I can't say.
They just went away, right?
No. I don't think they went away. I don't personally think they all went away.
So where are they? Why
I
is
just
it
think
more
they
of us
started
than
moving
it is?
around the country, getting in where they could fit in.
Yeah. Why is it more of us than anyone else here? Why, bro?
Us where? Where? In the country?
In the country.
I mean, you gotta factor in, like, if you keep it on simple terms, like black people had a
Bro,
lot of kids. Hold on.
He doesn't make sense. If you're trying to say that Native American, all right, first off, you just acknowledged that somebody lied to you about the Native Americans. So let's say that the Mexicans are the
Wait, you
Native
said
Americans.
what?
Hold
You
on.
said somebody.
No, listen.
Don't misquote me.
So
Hold on,
if
go
all
back
the
to what you said.
Mexicans,
You said I just acknowledged somebody
bro,
lied to you about the Native Americans. What are you talking about?
bro, listen.
Don't misquote me though.
If all of the Mexicans and the Native Americans and the people that look like Asians in South America, that means they didn't kill off the Indians. So you've been lied to, and you just acknowledged that.
I never said that.
So what
I never said they
bro? Why are you here?
You sound like you.
Why are you
like
here?
a nigga. You sound like you sell bunk weed.
I just said I'm testing y'all logic, but y'all not listening. Y'all keep cutting me off. Y'all keep changing my words.
You one of them niggas. You carried a little sex in your backpack. You sell bunk weed. You a mixtape, SoundCloud rapper. You sound like one of them. You get rid.
Oh, so now I can't
Yeah,
even ask y'all a serious question, and now is that
you
it's
be
slander?
lying to
Like,
them
okay,
hoes and shit. Yeah. I'm
we
starting
trying to
pick
talk
that
this
up.
bill, but y'all doing this.
Nah,
What
bro,
is
because now
that?
you
What?
coming in here. Now you don't know who you is. You don't identify with nothing.
Right.
I never
nothing.
said none of. There y'all go misquoting again.
No,
If
so
y'all let
what
me
are
land,
you? So what are you, brother?
I just told you I'm the same thing as you.
What part of Africa?
What do you?
I never said I was
But
from
you said
Africa.
we're
I
not.
just told you my great
You don't have
grandmother was Gullah.
the same mother and father as me, brother. So it's impossible for us to be the
Right.
same.
You not a you.
We don't have the same parents, brother.
All right, we playing this game. All right.
No, that's the
No,
real
you
life.
came
Yeah, you
over
know why?
here.
Because you can't do nothing
Oh
with me.
y'all mad I'm here. Y'all want me to leave?
You
I
I
just
ain't
came up
mad
here.
like I
No,
want you to stop lying.
there's no
Stop what?
lost and confused
Lying.
people over here, bro.
I'm not lost and confused
There's
about
no
nothing.
lost and confused people. You got to go on another channel for
I'm not
people
lost
that
and
don't know who the
confused
fuck
about
they are.
nothing.
But
That's
you
it,
came
bro.
up here.
That's all we
You
trying
came
to
up
say.
here.
I'm not
You
lost and
came up here
confused
with
about
the ain't.
nothing. Y'all
But you
don't
Yes,
came
you
up
know.
here.
are,
I
bro.
don't know where y'all from. I don't know where y'all
You
from.
you came up here
You
with.
can't pull that wall up and say, yeah,
You
yo,
saying
we
you
been
come
here.
over here
But
and saying that you don't know nothing that we say.
I'm showing y'all something that proves that black people wasn't everywhere in
But
this
you came
country,
up.
and y'all
You
trying to
came up
deny it
here.
because y'all don't know.
You came up
No,
here with
you are saying
the
that you
point.
are us, but we're saying you are not us, bro. You don't have no proof of who you are. That's what we're
How?
saying. That's why we're different.
Just like you heard what Mizak said. He said, "Oh, his family's from North Carolina, South Carolina. So is
But
mine.
look.
Bro, I
But
forget
look.
all of that, bro. What do you know
So is
about
mine.
grandma?
You
What
black
you know
just like
about?
me.
What do
You
you know
black
about
just
your
like me.
lineage,
Y'all
bro?
black just like me. Y'all in the South already. We all the same. I never
No,
suggested
we're
that we
not
was
all
from
the same.
Africa.
That's
My
what you
point
don't
is, if y'all
understand,
saying we
bro.
been here, why were we only in the South? Because if we was only in the South, that actually plays into the slavery, the slavery narrative that we
But
were brought
okay,
here to the
we're
South.
the same. We're the same. You came on the panel displacing us as a people, saying that it was Native Americans and not us. So
I'm telling you that I live in
let
a
me
city
land.
where
Let me
I
land.
went
Let
to
me
the
land.
library
Let
and
me
seen the
land. You
people.
won't
They
let
were
me
not
land.
black.
Let me land. Let me land.
Let him talk, bro.
See
When
how
y'all
that
gonna let
work?
me
See how that
land?
work? You've been trying to land for 3 hours.
Yeah,
I
y'all
mean,
kept cutting me
I,
off. Now
I
y'all
think
want to
you're in
land. Go ahead,
class.
Joe.
You
Y'all
out of
got the
fuel
floor.
by now. This is the first time I done talked, so
But Shrugs, you ain't hear
Relax.
them cutting me off while I was talking?
You said that
Every
when the
time I was
niggas
trying to
got
get to a
here.
point, you ain't hear them cutting me off?
Am I talking to you right now, or are they talking to you? I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm trying to give you logic. You came up
I'm
here
using
an
logic. They
hour.
not. Go ahead, do your thing.
You came up here in someone's house displacing Indians, saying they were Native Americans, not Indians. You brought up California. Niggas was only in the South, whatever. The niggas that you said came here were Dutch. To my knowledge, Dutch were black, dark-skinned people, which even goes into your African, logic,
The
narrative,
Dutch
which,
that came to New
the
Jersey, New York were not
Kent,
black people. Stop it, bro.
in the 1400s and way back then, what you was talking about? And then you talk about California,
I
like I guess
said that there
what is
are
an
no
aborigine?
black people.
What is an aborigine to you? Is that what complexion are they?
See, this is
No,
one
I'm
of the
asking a
biggest.
question. I'm asking a question.
You said, what is an aborigine to me?
Yeah, like what complexion are they to you? Would they be of
I
your
would consider
complexion
the
or darker or
Aborigines
like?
the $2.5, which I call them
I
$2,
just
$5
said
Indians.
aborigine. When you hear aborigine, what complexion is that to you?
That's not black
Not a.
people to me. That's those $2, $5 Indians y'all be calling. The Cherokee people that wear paint their face, look like Ultimate Warrior when they dress up and do powwows. Those are the Aboriginals to me.
But I have ancestors that are registered Cherokee. They're probably darker than you and anybody on this panel.
That's through mixture.
Darker than it.
That's through mixture.
So who are the $5 Indians then? Because they couldn't be these.
They wasn't
Y'all be talking
black.
about
Those
Siberians and
people.
all that. If they darker than everybody up
Hold on.
here, that doesn't make any
That's
sense.
what a lot of y'all. You see what the lady did
No,
about
I'm
20 minutes
asking.
ago
We
when she
having a
pulled up.
conversation though.
Hold on.
I'm trying to
Hold
understand.
on. Y'all see what the lady did? You see what the lady did when she pulled up that picture from the 1800s that showed you black people mixed with them? You could literally go on Google and see black people in those $5 Indians, which
But
y'all call them.
you could go to Africa to their oldest people and see the Khoisan look more Asian than these niggas on the reservation. So what's your point?
No, what I'm saying is you can see
I
pictures
don't
of black
know.
people mixed with these people. So
But y'all say the motherland, they
hold
house more Asian yellow people than
hold on. People say that the what is that, the Yemenis tribe? You ever heard of that tribe?
What about? Nah, I don't know what about them.
They're Indian tribe, right? So a lot of people say that they have African ancestry. They actually don't. The only reason that if you test one of them, they have African ancestry is because they mix. You got the black looking ones and you got the $5 Indian looking ones. So what people don't realize is a lot of people gonna deny this. A lot of us got that. We claim that Native American because our families were mixing
Well,
with
you
those.
talking about Native American or you talking about Indians? These are two
The
different
Native
people.
Americans, Indians, same shit.
It's
Aborigines,
not. It's
same
not the
people,
same.
bro.
It's not.
Because
It's
y'all want to
not.
play
It's
semantics. I'm
not.
telling y'all that
It's not.
it is the
It's not.
same.
It's not. It's not the same people. It's
Y'all,
not in
hold on.
life. It's
Y'all want to
not in
play this
law.
game
It's
like
not
black
in
people
this.
were here first. And all I'm
No,
telling you
because
is this
black
is why.
people, I believe it was like 1790 when they
Hold
started
on.
getting
If
put on the
black people was here
census. So
first,
no,
hold on.
they
If
weren't.
black people was here first, why weren't all of these white, British, all these other people from other places when they was coming into this country, taking the land, why were they only going to war with these native Indians, $5 Indians? Why are there no wars with no black people if we've been here? Why
Because
are
the
these people
Indians, the
all
black
over?
people fought all the wars. We were the ones fighting, as we still are today.
I'm talking about in
White
the
niggas ain't
essence of
win.
when they first
Niggas ain't
started
went
taking the
nowhere
lands. I
and
just
took
gave
nothing.
you an example of New Jersey and New York. The wars for the land here were not between anybody white and black.
Again, so them Dutch niggas you talking about came here were
They were
niggas.
not black. Stop lying on this panel. I live in the city and seen the pictures of them. I have y'all saying, like I said, y'all not from these towns, so y'all don't
But
know.
you
It's
just
easy to say that on the internet. It's easy to say, yeah, yo, they was black, bro. It's people that we do the homework. I'm
they
not
tell
saying this
you
because
they're
I don't
black.
believe that we not
Well, a
native. All
nigga
I'm
just
saying,
came up here earlier talking about King James,
who?
talking about he was white, and his mom
Yeah, I
said,
don't. Yeah, these dudes
they
be
called
playing
him
these
the
words.
black
Who
boy.
black? Who
So
white? They
what are you
trying
talking?
to black everything.
What are you
That's
talking about?
corny.
How are we?
Because you just tried to black Dutch in a town where I know that they was white people taking this land. It's
But
documented.
then if you got Yeah, and white people are from Africa. So what's your point?
My point is, y'all trying to sit up here and say that we was all over this, we was here for so long, when you can't, there's no evidence of that. But those Native American
There's
$5
nothing but
Indians you
evidence.
talking about
The
they
ones
have
on
a bunch of
reservations?
evidence that they was all over this country.
No, they.
From Montana down, from Texas, Virginia, New Jersey, Connecticut, pick a place. You don't see that with our people. Only thing you see is our people coming from the South going up. And all I'm saying is that plays into the whole African Atlantic slave trade narrative. Because if we was only in the South, come on, bro. You talking about a time where people back in the day, people would have 12, 13 kids, bro. You mean to tell me we just all cooped up in the South?
No, you saying that. We ain't saying that. You saying that.
No, I am saying the reason why I'm saying that is because it would make more sense that we were brought here from somewhere and then started. Because if we've been here, then this country would have been filled with black people, and it wasn't.
Again, Dutch, black, whether you want to believe it or
Bro,
not.
no.
The white
Again,
people you talking about didn't reach the interior Africa until the late 1800s. So whether there was a slave trade and all the traffic, the way you talking about, it was all niggas bringing niggas and fighting with niggas. Like,
no, there was no niggas bringing niggas. Come on, bro. All I'm
so
saying
when
is
did
if
the
we
life
been,
expectancy of a white boy
what
in
I'm
Africa
saying
was
is if
less
we
than a
been, hold
year?
on, if
So
we been
how the
here
fuck did they
why
bring
wasn't
in
the whole country populated with
sound
black
crazy?
people? That's my
It
point. If
is.
we
It
been here,
is. It is.
that's false, bro. Because I'm telling you, there was no. You
Even
can
right
literally go
now.
Google when black people first got to Chicago.
Then
I
how
dare one of
Hey,
y'all to go
Shrug,
look it up
it
right now.
ain't even no point. It ain't even no point to
No, because
arguing with somebody that don't understand
if
genealogy.
we been
Because he
here,
still
why
don't
wasn't
even
the
know about
country
the Black
populated with
Europeans.
black people? Why wasn't the
He
whole
don't
country
know
populated
about
with black
he
people? You
don't
mean to
know
tell me
about
it was
the
only
Black
about
Europeans.
Why do they say
He don't.
that your population is so small, but they pander and pimp to you every political season because they need your vote? Because your numbers is way bigger than that. How come you get in history less than one,
So you saying
full vote? Because
you
your
trying to
numbers
say
is
that
way bigger
the
than
numbers
theirs.
it was a lot of us?
Yeah, it still
Bro,
is.
your man
With
just
all
said
this,
we migrated to
with
Colorado.
all this, we migrated everywhere. My family's
We
in
migrated
my
up. If we
maternal
been
side
here
started
for
in
years, like
Independence,
y'all claim,
Arkansas,
we would have been
Oklahoma,
migrated before the
Admiral,
1600s, but
Alabama,
before then.
Escambia County, Pelham
Hold
County,
on,
which is
bro.
named after my
If we
ancestor.
been here,
But I'm
why
in
don't we
California.
migrate until years later? If we been here, make sense. If we been
If
here,
we've been here, why? What?
why? If we been here since, why don't you see migrations? You don't see migrations until after the 1400s, up north, west, Midwest. Why? Wouldn't the
What
whole
you talking
country
about?
be populated? Make sense.
No,
There's
bro,
Mayan
he is
shit up in
confused.
Florida. There's shit like there's migrations all over the Americas and us going back to all these European, African places and civilizing them niggas too. So what are you talking about? We've been migrating this planet.
You
There's
dancing,
remnants of
bro. You
us
know you
around
dancing
this
right now.
planet.
You
I'm
dancing
not
right
dancing.
now.
I'm
No, bro,
standing right in
You are
front of you, waiting
dancing.
for you to do something.
All these cities up north, east, like I'm going to say it again for the last time. All these cities, East Coast, Midwest, North, they all have documentations of when black people first got there. Y'all can
Let
play
me
these
ask you a
games.
question,
Y'all can
brother.
slander, act like I'm lying. All you got to do is go look. All you got to
Yeah,
do is go
so
look.
I want to ask you. So all the tribes that was up there, you know what I'm saying? Even, the Illinois Confederacy in that Michigan, Illinois, Iowa area, and then the Delawares and the Lenape. So you saying all these tribes are the Mongolian people?
Yes, there's no black people.
All right, let me
You
ask
won't
you
find a
this: Who do you
document
think?
about a black
No, no,
person
no. It's
prior
okay.
to the
It's okay, brother.
1400s. You won't find one.
Let me ask you this. So the people of all right. So when who do you say the indigenous people or Aboriginal people of America is? Do you think it's the Mongolians?
Yes, it's those people.
So
Yes.
they Aboriginal,
They
which
have the
means from
most
the
evidence
beginning.
of being here since. They have the most evidence of being everywhere.
So hold on. So okay. So you're saying the Mongolian people that you see, the so-called Native, because we got to
Yes.
separate Native American and American Indian.
I don't. Native
Well, no,
American
okay.
Indian.
Well,
That's
we can
why
get to
he.
that.
We
We'll
don't
get to
know
that.
shit.
Y'all
All
doing
right.
that. I'm keeping it plain and simple. There
No,
were
you
no
good. That's why I
black
said
No,
people
we can
we're
in
get
not
there.
into
You
that.
keeping
could
it
call
plain
them
and
So let me
simple.
ask
natives.
you a
You could try to
question.
call black people natives.
Right. No,
There were
look,
no
brother.
black people here.
Brother, listen to me. I'm asking you a question. All
He said
right. So
he
look,
trying to speak
you got
on.
no. You
Hold on.
good.
He
You good. Hold on, James. Let me ask you this. Because if you look in, okay, if you look at Australia, if you look at Africa, so-called Africa, if you look at shit, even Europe, the Etruscans and the Romans, if you look at certain places in Asia, the original people of that of those lands are melanated people. Would you agree with
Okay.
that?
So I guess I'll give you
So
that for
right. So
conversation's sake.
okay,
So you
cool,
trying to say
cool.
you subscribing to the idea that black people are the first everywhere? That's what you trying to get at?
I'm just trying to say if they was the first in all those places, why wouldn't they be the first in America as well? Any
I
parts
mean,
of
but
the
y'all don't.
Americas.
I don't. You subscribe to the out of Africa theory?
Well, no, I don't. I was just asking that for conversation's sake, but I don't subscribe to the out of Africa theory
Okay,
personally.
because that's basically what your question is suggesting. You saying
So wait, you
basically
saying that everybody, all the Aboriginals from around the world, and they places
no,
they
no, no,
at
no,
came from
no,
Africa?
no. I'm not saying that. What I'm
Okay, I'm not either. I want to make that clear if it
okay, okay,
sounded like
okay.
that. Yeah. But have
But
you
Israel,
done your genealogy? Go ahead. I said, have you
Israel,
did your
what are you saying?
genealogy?
Nah.
All right. So
hell
I
no.
would
How?
suggest, brother. I would suggest, and I
My
hear you, bro.
genealogy don't have nothing to do with documented history,
Yes,
though.
he do.
Well,
Yes, he
do
do. It
you
will prove
understand? All
who
right, let me
you
ask
are.
this real quick, James. I'm about to let you get him. I swear. I just want to ask. So, do you believe in something called whitewashing that took place?
Yes, I do.
All right.
I do. But
Right. Yeah.
again, let's just do the math. Like I said, if you ask most people from Chicago, black people, if you ask most people from California, black people, if you ask most people from New Jersey, New York, black people, where they families came from, none of them are gonna tell you that they family been there. None of them. None of
Well,
them.
yeah. It probably be
They're
a
gonna
you gotta
lie.
you gotta.
They're not even gonna lie. They're gonna tell the truth. They're gonna say, yo, my family came from South Carolina. My family came from Alabama. My family came from Texas. My family came from Virginia. None of them gonna say, yo, my family been here. None of them, bro.
Well,
What
I
is your
know
point?
up in because I don't know. You say from I think Jersey, but I know up in
The Indian attachment don't validify nothing. I have an aunt that had a black mother and a Native American
But
$5
black people
Indian
don't
father.
exist. Black is a label and a
Yeah,
tag
that's
that
It
was
what
does,
I'm
we're
given
trying
not
to
to
playing
you.
find
cement. I'm
out.
saying that for
What would we call
conversation's sake, so
them?
you know who I'm talking about.
But you have to put a name on these people.
No, we don't, because
Yeah,
like
well
you
then we
know who I'm
can't.
talking
Then
about.
we
When
don't need it. Then we don't need to have a conversation because
I'm
bro,
saying.
there were no
nothing
black
can be
people up
proved.
here. If you don't
Nothing.
understand that, you don't
It
understand
wasn't.
English.
There
You
wasn't
can
So
play
any black
games,
people
word games, semantics. There were no black
until
people up
these
here.
people got here. There were no black people. No, you're right.
Israel, what are you saying? Because this, I'm
My point is,
He's
hold
not
on,
saying,
hear me
bro.
out.
He is
If
not saying
this is
anything.
what I'm
He's sitting
saying.
here.
This is what
no,
I'm
but
saying. If
He's
we've
sitting here
been here
defending
since,
other
if
people's
we've been
culture
here since,
because
if
he
we
don't know his culture because he chose not to find out who he was, and
but the
so
thing
I
he
is,
didn't
don't
need
know
to. I
which
don't need.
way to
I
go.
already know. My family told me who I
No,
was.
you
I know
don't
who
know
we are.
anything,
But
bro. You
again,
don't.
Well,
You
you've been
don't know
asked and
but
anything.
again, I
you've
live
never
in a
said it.
state
So
where migration
can we
happened. I live in
hear
a state where migration
can we
happened.
hear who you are? Can we hear
What you
yeah,
say?
I want to
who
know.
you are? Can we hear who you are? Because you've been asked and you never stated. So who are you?
Crickets. Like,
You
bro, it's
said
a
I
you're
simple
don't know if
saying
y'all
question.
can
Come
hear me.
on.
I said I'm
you're
a
arguing
hold on.
over
I
my
don't know if y'all
image.
can hear me. I'm a black American like y'all who has
No,
native
we're not, but we're
indigenous
not
family.
black Americans. That's been
I'm not
stated.
black,
So
bro.
you're not like us.
I'm saying that for conversation's sake, so y'all know what I
Well, we're
mean.
not. We can't have
Expand.
conversation's sake.
I
Terms and words being thrown out. We got to be specific because we're talking about a specific
but
group of people.
I'm gonna show y'all the games y'all playing, right? Because again,
Not playing
I'm
games.
gonna show you
When you
how.
read
Again, right?
words and
Hold
got
on.
the
I'm gonna show you
information,
how. Because again,
bro,
I have
you've been
Native
whining about not
American.
being able to
Hold
land
on.
all
I'm gonna
day,
show you
and you
how.
ain't letting
I'm gonna
nobody
show you
land. You just
how.
want to
I have Native
how?
American in my family. I have Native
Okay,
American.
Native American, somebody that was born here.
I
Okay,
have an
go on.
indigenous. Yes, but these people were not black.
What's your
You guys
point?
are trying to play
Anybody
games like,
born in
yo, I did
America?
my
I just said
genealogy. My
somebody.
Hey,
family
hold
I
on,
know who I
just
time out,
said
was.
time out,
somebody
y'all. Hold on,
born
y'all.
here.
Time out right quick, y'all. Time out.
Hey, brother, did you say your Native Americans in your family not black?
Yes, I have an aunt that mixed. Her mother was black, and her
So
father
what
was.
kind of Native American are they?
I don't know the tribe that her father was from.
Did you see have you seen a picture of her?
A picture of who? My
The
aunt?
Native American in your family.
No, but my aunt described
So
her
how you know
father
they
to
not
me.
black? Time out,
Hold
bro.
on.
Time out. Slow down,
I
bro.
didn't need to.
Goddamn.
Hold on. I didn't need to see a picture of him. My aunt told me how her father looked.
What did he say? What did she say?
This man was not black.
What did she say, brother?
She said he looked like those them Cherokee people, the native them people.
Did she see a picture of him?
Yeah, she saw her father. She's not the only one. She has two other sisters who father
so
that
he was a Native American.
Yes.
And he wasn't.
He dated a black woman, and he had two children.
Okay, well, your story is not like our story, then, brother. That's your story. Like the brother Cujo,
No, what I'm
he was
telling y'all
raised.
is that these
He
black
was
people
raised
weren't
with
Indians
Native
or Native
Americans as
American
well.
indigenous people. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Listen,
Y'all can lie. Y'all can sit up here and play these word games, but they were not. These black people were mixing with these.
Okay, no, your
with these
family
people.
wasn't. Your family, brother.
No,
You have
y'all
to say
family
your
wasn't
family.
either. Y'all family
Listen,
wasn't
if
either.
you mix with an
Y'all family
Asian
wasn't
Native
either.
American,
Y'all family wasn't either.
if you had, how do
Do
you
you
know you don't
understand
know our
that we are
family?
If you
not
test,
the same people,
hold on. If you test half these these people that's claiming they got Native American in their family, they're gonna. I guarantee you, they DNA gonna say that they got African.
Hey, well, let me ask you this here, brother.
I bet
What you
money.
saying that? Okay, what you saying that, brother? When they did the DNA test, did they test black people here for Native American ancestry?
Test who?
Did they
When they
test
tested
black
who?
people here? Black people in America?
No, they didn't.
Now hold on. I want to. Now you right about that. Whoever said that, but I want to ask him. Did they
No, I
test
don't
black
believe
people?
they did because I don't believe.
Yes or no, brother? It's not no belief. Yes or no?
I'm
asking you this
no,
because
I don't
we know.
know. I'm gonna say no because
Okay, they did not test it.
Because
so why would you tell? So why would you tell black people to take a test if they didn't even test them for that?
Wait, what?
Why would you tell black people to take the DNA test for when they did the database on DNA test, they did not test black people in America for it?
Well, I don't know when they started taking.
All right,
DNA
well then, damn, you don't even qualify to have a conversation.
Hold on. I don't get what that has to do with what we talking about.
That has everything to do with it because you said that niggas need to take their test and it's not gonna say they Native American.
No, I
so
said
asked
that
you,
I guarantee you that if most of these black people that's claiming that if they took their test, they're gonna show it's gonna come up African.
Okay, and so I'm
but somewhere
asking you,
in their
brother.
lineage, and that's because of mixture. So even
No,
if they say
No, it's
I'm
because
this,
it's rigged, bro.
I'm
It's
that.
rigged. It's rigged.
Oh,
It's
okay,
literally
y'all,
rigged.
They didn't even test niggas
I know a lot of
here.
y'all don't believe in. I know a
They
lot of
did
y'all
not
don't
test.
believe in
You
DNA,
just
so I'm
said
not.
They
they
did
didn't
not
test
test
people.
niggas here for Native American blood, brother. They tell you this in their own research that they did not test
If
niggas.
you
They
if you
tell
take
you
a test,
exactly who
I'm
they
talking
tested.
about now.
brother.
I'm talking about if you take a test now. If you test somebody right now,
no,
one of y'all
Why would
take
we
a
take
test,
the test if the tests are inaccurate?
if you take a test
and
and
y'all
that
saying
shit
it's
pop up
inaccurate, I can't
in
argue
North
that.
America, you cannot use that to join a Native American tribe. It's fake. The fuck do y'all not
Yeah, you
understand? Y'all
can't
don't
even
read.
take that shit to a tribe, bro.
Wait, what?
Tribes don't even
Black
recognize
people
that
are not
DNA
saying.
test.
Black people are not connecting themselves to these tribes because of no DNA test. They doing it because a lot of their families saying, "Yo,
No, it is saying, just because your ass is Asian and you take a test, you cannot take that just because the percentages say you from North America, you cannot join a fucking tribe with a
I
DNA
didn't say they
test,
was
bro.
doing that. I don't know why you saying that. I never said that.
It was brought up because you said if black people took a test, it wouldn't say that they were Native Americans.
No, I
So
said that if
that
they
was
took the
brought up.
test
So
today,
that was
it would
brought
say
up
that they
to
got
that was
African
brought up
lineage.
that was brought up to show that you can't use that or utilize that
I
information
said
to
that if
go
they
and
took
join
a
a
test
tribe. You
today,
have
that
to
it
do
would show
your.
that they would
You
have
have. Can I
African
talk? You've
lineage.
been
That's
talking
what I
every
said.
time I talk. You want to talk.
Because y'all
You
cut
have
me
to.
off and misquoted me. So that means
My
y'all
nigga,
cut
you've
me
been.
off, right? I
Is your
said that
daddy
if
at
they took
home?
a test, it would
Did
show
you grow up with
African
your
lineage.
daddy?
That's what I said. Y'all said that I said it would.
Were you around your grandma when you were little?
I'm still around my grandmother.
Man,
Insha, I want
she
to go
might be
off of
Native
what you
American.
said.
I don't
I
know.
want to go off of your
I would have got
narrative.
I
my
just
ass
told you
whooped.
my great grandma,
Hey,
her
hold on,
mother
y'all.
said
Hold
that
on,
she
y'all.
was gullah.
Somebody
They
else
said
trying
that
to get in
her
there. Hold on.
mother was
Let's see
gullah.
Moses get in there.
Yeah, let me talk. So, I'm with you because my family also was from the South and migrated up. So I want to go with that narrative, which you said is the truth. We migrated up and out and basically had enough people to put in New York, Chicago, all these other places. So if you go back to the South during whatever time period you want to go to, what was the numbers of how many black people were down there versus how many white people were down there?
That's why I was trying to land with them, because they have to explain that. If we hear me out.
Let's go here. Let's go here. We
Hold on.
just
Let me
came back
finish my
from.
statement. Ask me a question. Let me finish my statement. If we've been here since, that means that these people they having kids, right? We here before slavery, right? These people are they having a bunch of kids. There's no, condoms. They're not protecting it. Why are we? You mean to tell me we only was in the South? We only here in the South?
Well, like
for
I was
years
gonna say,
until the 1400s, until the 1500s. We only in the South.
My paternal side is from Alabama, Atmore. That's Gambia County and Pelham County, which is named after my ancestor, where we have, Pelham Cemetery. But we just went to Alabama last year, to Chihai Mountain, the main meeting grounds, political and spiritual meeting grounds for the Indians, Mississippian culture. So that was a hub to South. It don't mean that's the only place they were, but
It was
that
only
is
in
the
the
main
South,
hub.
bro.
Why
It was only in the South, bro. Why everybody
is your
ancestors from the South?
What you
Ask everybody
call
on this
your
panel where
cat?
they ancestors from.
Hey, my nigga, I am speaking. Like, what the fuck is wrong
Where
with
your
you, young
ancestors
ass
from,
niggas?
Shrugs? The South, right?
I got
The
cut
back
off
of
too,
my
bro, so-
hand. I need to be up against your mouth. God damn.
Because you said logic earlier. Use it. Ask everybody on this panel where they ancestors from.
But that still
Did
doesn't
you
mean
not
that
just
they're
hear
not.
Hey
what
man,
the
get your
fuck
ass
I
up out of
said?
here, man. Get your motherfucking ass from away from here, nigga. Down the street. I got a motherfucking headache fucking with you. Take your motherfucking ass down the motherfucking sidewalk. Hey man, let me shout out to the homie, man. Somebody had sent me some love in the cash out, man. On my little lunch break, man. Shout out to Mel Cheese. Shout out to Mel Cheese, man. Appreciate that love, goddamn. All right. Yeah, that nigga gave me a headache, man. What y'all see, Moses? What you was trying to get out, bro? For that nigga interrupted you.
My thing is, even if most of the black people came from the South, that still don't mean that they're not Indians. Because I still can't understand and wrap my head around how, if we're saying we were from here, and he's saying his people from the South, other people got other people people in places all around the South, that still makes up Indian country. And we were going for different places all through the course of time. I still can't wrap my head around how, all right, so you got all these people down South and there was how many white people during that time. It doesn't make any sense how, where were the Indians that were down South? They weren't there because we were them. It was us.
Yo,
I
you
don't know if I'm
can't
painting that
even
picture
go
right,
off
but
them records. Moses, them records don't be distinct on who's who. It be like if you digging into them censuses, 1850, or if you could find some free inhabitants before that, right after that, it don't even say who's who. They just assume it's white people if they ain't in like some servitude type of situation.
But
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, Negus, you a scary ass nigga, Negus. Yeah, nigga. All these Pan Africans that been lined up, got their shit pushed back, nigga. And you was in here before all of them. A lot of niggas came up here instead of you. You the only one that came. You still in the chat hiding and shit, nigga. How many niggas you done seen a nigga knock out today? And yeah, you still sitting down there talking. Yeah, that's how I know you scared. You scared of me, nigga. You ain't gonna bring your ass up here, nigga. You scary. You off work now. You done been in this hoe all day, so you can't. You ain't working to it, nigga. You done all these niggas that got punched on, nigga, that they came up here and now it's your turn. You just came back. Well, come on up, nigga. It's a good time then. I caught you at a good time then. Yeah, you didn't win and did what you had to do. Now come on up here, nigga, and take this ass whooping, nigga. Go on, come get your shit pushed back, nigga, like the rest of these niggas did. And yeah, I got some waiting on you. Yeah, nigga, let me look at you. Cause I see you as a scary nigga. You got a white woman anyway. Any nigga still rocking red, black, and green in 2023 got a white bitch. And see, this is what I know. I know you got a white bitch, nigga. You date white women, nigga. I'm in a different time zone. Yeah, I know you. That even further. Yeah, nigga, you sure do date white women now coming out them time zone, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you ain't no nigga. You probably ain't even black. It's always them red, black, and green niggas. Oh, he out there with the white bitch with a dashiki on. At the African parade and shit. Yeah, he walking, holding the bitch hand. You don't love black women, nigga. You got a nigga named Nagus. You let a nigga trick you into naming you Nagus, nigga. What type of African name is that? You a Nagus, huh? You a Naga. Them Pan-African teachers that fucked y'all up. Y'all can't use nothing. Niggas out here, y'all done taught us to hate the white man. He this bad. And you know when I told Garfield that earlier, he said, which one of them did they lie? But I said, y'all told us they stole our history, stole us, took our names, took our history. Garfield said, what part of that was a lie? Oh, nigga, so why would you tell me to trust him? How did you become his friend? Uh-oh, we got a red, black, and green up here. Another nigga with a white bitch. A trailer park white bitch too. That bitch do ice. Yeah, I be selling that whole ice. Admit. What's up, Afro Daspierro?
Bro, I know you could read better than that, fam.
Come on, bro. What you got for us? Where you calling from?
Well,
you sound like you mixed. You better not be one of them high yellow niggas, a mixed nigga. Right, with a white parent. Gonna talk some black
whenever
power
you done
shit.
with comedy hour.
All right, come on. What you got for us, bro? You right. What
Yeah.
you got? Where you calling from, family?
Hold on. Is this the nigga from Mexico?
I'm not from Mexico, but I am in Mexico right now.
Yeah, okay.
All right, my question is this. I'll get right to it. It'll be very brief.
So you got a Mexican bitch.
All right,
yeah,
brother.
real life American
this
colonization society in the flesh right here. He talking about in
brother.
Mexico.
All right, whenever you're ready to get past your jealousy, let's
now
stay
come
on
on,
focus.
family. Nah. We gonna give you your respect, brother. You have the floor.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that. It'll be very brief. My question is, when will we as American Negroes stop our bickering regarding our ancestry and unify to stop the gentrification and ethnic eradication of our communities in the U.S.?
I'm gonna be real, brother. Are you visiting Mexico or do you live in Mexico?
Brother, it's Mexicans that live in the U.S. You know
yes
that,
or
right?
no, brother? I didn't ask you that. Yes or no, brother? Very direct.
Brother, well, listen to what I'm saying.
Nigga, how the hell you gonna help us is what I'm asking. You can't help us, nigga.
I'm trying to answer your question.
You down there living on the peso. You spending pesos, nigga. We under this white man system here.
Are you ranting or you want to hear the answer?
We under this white man system. He got our foot up now. I'm fucking with you, but on the real,
yes, the response is this.
It's not us though. I'll be honest, bro. That's really like a conversation that you should have with Pan Africans because it's actually not us.
Brother, this is your land. You claim to be American Aboriginal.
Yes, sir, brother.
What are you
yes,
doing?
sir. I am an American
so what
Aboriginal.
Are you doing so what are you doing to stop the new colonists that are encroaching in your land illegally?
Brother, we're not doing that because if we could have did something about it, we wouldn't have let you Africans over. We wouldn't have let you European niggas over.
I tell you, well, this is a suggestion, and now I'll drop down because I'm not even here for the comedy. What we can do is, since our tax revenue is already
brother,
being
you're in Mexico. You
right?
can't help us, brother. You can't help us. Won't you come here and fight with us?
I also got real estate in the U.S. What's your point?
Won't you come here and fight with us, brother?
Brother, just because I'm at my house in Mexico now don't mean I don't come back.
What part of Mexico? I just left Mexico.
Brother, you're a terrible host, brother. I'm trying to answer my question, and I'll be done. Literally. Now, literally, this is the focal point. What we can do is, since our taxes is already paying for ICE, we can literally report all potential illegal aliens to ICE. Literally, it's that simple.
Man, this nigga's a goddamn scammer, man. He trying to get us to put our money in this little account. That's why he in Mexico. Yeah, he can't come back to America. This nigga here, he's not there with the cartel.
You're a dumb nigga. I said nothing about money. I said nothing about money. No,
yeah, that nigga trying to get us to post. Them Pan Africans always trying to get us to put our money. You don't run off with the money, y'all.
Top cats, if you go to their country illegally, let me tell you, if you go to their country illegally, they'll definitely report you to immigration. That's a fact.
Brother Cortez, brother, they gonna have to sing. Yeah, bro. Nah,
so your answer is you're not gonna do nothing to stop it, huh?
Nah, we ain't gonna do that. I love it.
Right,
y'all shouldn't be mad. Y'all shouldn't be mad because it's Africans that's coming over. What about the African immigrants that's coming over here?
All right, let me respond.
You want to stop them niggas too?
Let me respond to you. The Africans that come to the U.S. illegally must be reported to ICE. Just like if we went to their country illegally.
Man, you on some Gunner type of shit, bro. We ain't in the snitching. We Indians, bro. We the niggas that say we don't talk to the police. Yeah,
So
we
I'm
don't
asking, what
talk.
are
We
you
don't
doing?
call the cops, nigga.
So my question is, what are you doing to protect your land from the new
Nigga, I
colonization that's
got
taking place?
guns, nigga. We have guns.
And your population is still being ethnically displaced.
Like
It's
I
still being
told you,
gentrified.
like I told you yesterday, I
Is it
got
stopping
land.
gentrification?
I got land in
No, I'm asking.
California, Texas, and
But you're
Alabama.
not the
There's
only
no
one. There's more Mexicans that own land in Texas.
there's
Let me
no
tell you.
immigrants on it.
There's more
So
Mexicans that own land in California than you, brother.
hey, there's no immigrants
You're a
on
dumb
mine.
There's more
nigga.
Mexicans in Mexico on more land than you.
And there's more Americans coming into Mexico and buying land right now. Just
I'm
like me.
finna get me some.
Hey,
Shit,
man.
I'm finna get me. Hey, I'm finna
Well,
get me an
podcast,
Airbnb. Hey, now all bullshit
yeah.
aside, you probably can help me because I'm finna get me something down there too, bro.
I'm about to say, this is the first intelligent thing you said, brother. Hit me in the back chat, we can get in touch. But let me just say this. Your panelists are idiots, so I got to drop down. Much love to you, family. Be safe.
All right, appreciate you coming up, though. Next time, maybe it'll be a little different. All I saw was red, black, and green, brother. I couldn't take you serious. I apologize. Yeah. And then a nigga in 2023 with a red, black, and green, that nigga like a Nigerian. That nigga scam your ass. Yeah, I'm scared of them niggas, man. Nigga, you ain't even in America. You coming up with solutions for niggas in America. This nigga laid back nigga on El Chapo old property. Yeah, that nigga there, nah, nigga, you can't even cross the border back. They looking for you. Yeah, nigga, you trying to hide out down there in Mexico, nigga. Oh, talking about let's put all our money together. We gonna nigga, you can't help us. Bring your ass back here and fight with us. Yeah, nigga, come to America and fight with us. I should have asked that nigga, did he know Spanish? Nigga laid up over there with a Mexican bitch talking about, now what you black niggas need to do out there is you need to get together and find your, man, go on, nigga. He out there laid up with Maria.
Yeah, trying to get your ass to go down there and colonize. He was pushing that shit yesterday.
Let's come colonize these Mexicans. These Mexicans coming up buying real estate every day. We need to get down here and buy all this shit up, nigga. They gonna kill your ass. They gonna kidnap you and ransom your motherfucking ass.
He said, call ICE on everyone you see. And
yeah, what type of police ass shit is
economic
that?
base.
No, man, that nigga told us to call the cops. Brother, this ain't no T.I. shit over here, nigga. You coming over here on some Gunna and T.I. shit, promote 222 tips and shit.
Hey, I heard, Shrugs, you was talking to him yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's the real life in flesh American colonization society right now. Like, yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him.
That's the thing about these bills is
Tavares said, "Can we get along?" Tavares, come on the panel and answer this, brother. I think we getting along very.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Top, my bad, man. But what niggas got to understand is, bro, the holding hands and unifying, bro, niggas is on that. That's happening and it's gonna happen organically. But we gotta identify everybody that's on the board. You fuck around and kumbaya with every melanated nigga, and the nigga end up be the one putting the knife in your back.
But even we
gotta shut down the bullshit. Exact. No, hold on. I'm gonna let my bad. I ain't hear you, but we gotta shut down the bullshit rhetoric that these niggas is kicking, so we can clear the air. But go ahead, Shrugs. What'd you say?
No, I was just saying even the conflict that is happening is not coming from us. It's coming from them. They coming in our house and putting their feet on the couch and shit and telling us what they is and ain't gonna do. Like, we ain't doing that shit. They coming with the conflict.
Facts.
And see, they always, this community has been known to be put on the back foot. You know what I'm saying? Niggas running around here trying to bully and tell us who we not. And it's our game. We only standing on the backs of our families and our ancestors. And it's cool because guess what I know? See, quiet is kept. Y'all heard what Rob Bowen say. He been doing his genealogy. I said, how much did I have to do with it? I was doing it before you can. Okay, so damn nigga, why you ain't never? It takes a while now because you just started looking. He talking about, nigga, I've been here 3 years now. So damn nigga, you ain't had none of that. How much now, bro? You had to go look in it because them niggas knew they weren't getting around my fighting style anyway, nigga. You better have some fucking with that nigga or stay away from him till you get some. Today has been an excellent day of teaching lesson, man. They came over here. They had a lot of Pan-Africans been coming through here. All them niggas been getting that work. Ooh, this looking bad. And I'm gonna tell you something. They was trying to line the elbows up last night, asking all them niggas, what tribe you from? And I ain't gonna lie, to them elbows that was going up there, that shit looked bad, bro. Like, this is what I'm saying. And so that's why them niggas came over here this morning. First thing they were saying, y'all claiming these tribes, y'all don't know it, because I knew they had watched the little show. You know what I'm saying? And I said, ooh, they don't even know they're in the right place. Them niggas that hit the wrong corner, man. Say, ooh, that nigga asked me, what tribe you from? Dress him up. Now, nigga, what? Now he's sitting in the chair with his hands taped, cause he don't know what tribe he from. I said, I'm finna put your ass in the cotton field. You a guy, man. None of them niggas knew nothing. And it was bad. See, they had tried to get a lot of confidence. I ain't gonna lie, that did look kind of bad, man. But it's cool. Like I told him, man, we gonna bring it all together, bro. And you know, if the Pan-Africans can get together and study together, goddamn, we should be able to do it as well. And so, yeah, the nigga talking about he beat up AP. Well, then I'm definitely gotta fight you now. You know what I'm saying? Because if you did, you ain't gonna get away with it. I heard mixed, you know, on it, but I say this here, I ain't seen it, but I am gonna support it and get it, or if somebody got it, send it to me, because I do want to see it. But nah, you ain't finna be running around here talking about you beat up an Aboriginal or Indian nigga, think you gonna walk the streets, nigga. I'm finna get you, right, boy. And I'm going. You came over here. I know you looking for another check. You looking for a check. You finna work for this one, nigga. I'm finna whoop your ass on the Underground Railroad in the South. Boy, go on somewhere. Stop it. I'm gonna have that colonizer nigga you talking about. I'm gonna have him tied to a chair. Yeah, with an apple in his mouth. It is eyes gouged out and shit, nigga, with shades on. I'm gonna tell you to take the shades out for him so you can see the nigga ain't even alive no more, nigga. You finna end up just like this nigga. In Garfield, we gonna get that nigga. Told me an African they made fish and had what kind of word? He said the Khan people in a Twa language. And oh boy, do you know who you talking to? I got you. And the whole time, y'all remember I did the build on them African languages, right? Oh, we gonna work. Yeah, I'm just listening to him. I'm saying, okay, I already see why I can hit him at. Man, you talking to the right one. I see, you don't know me. He don't really know me like that. I don't really know him like that. But I do think they cool people, you know what I'm saying? Rob Boyne, that was my nigga, you know what I'm saying? Me, Rob Boyne, Truth, all of us, you know, but you know, hey man, we finna get out there. We finna get that work. That's an easy kill. And it's so fucked up that they don't know what I'm gonna bring, but I know everything that they have to bring because it's doctrine, and you can't step out, you can't rewrite doctrine. So that's why that's why I say how many people came in the slave trade. They got different numbers over there, and everywhere else you look, and none of it changing. All of the Pan-African history has to change. Why? Because it wasn't true. And so now you niggas scrambling or trying to put something together. Again, notice y'all heard me say, ask that nigga, did he get beat up by them Africans? He said, yeah, they tried to jump on me. Cause them Africans, all that shit they be coming over here talking about, this tied to Africa, this here. They did that with them Africans. Them Africans lined it up. Africans wasn't going, nigga. And they were bringing scholarship back. You don't know what they don't know. This nigga talking about the Khan. Ain't the Khan from Egypt? They not even West Africans, really. They migrated. Yeah, nigga. So nah, man, you talking to the right one. Right one about the Negro Society, the Negro conventions had nothing. I said, nigga, that was 1830.
Oh no, it was some big punches today. It was some big punches. Niggas ain't gonna miss those points.
Yeah, nigga gotta know what they looking at though.
Yeah, fact. Got for real. Yeah, yes, sir.
Man, that shit look easy. We've been lining them up all day. What about that nigga pulled the black European nigga? What about the nigga pulled the black European source?
Come on.
And shot himself. Then I made him read it. Yeah, man. Say,
his
man,
mama said that he was.
But how do y'all think y'all winning debates and discussions and ain't nobody pulling no sources? This is weird.
Brother, the brother pulled his own source. Now hold on, D-Red, because you wrong. You tried to get out the way when that man executed himself. And that really was out for you. You really brought up that black European topic, D-Red.
I know I did.
And that brother ended up shooting himself in the mouth. So do you think he killed himself?
I mean, I didn't really see it, but if he,
he was running already. He was already
close my eyes too.
Yeah, I was coming in back in. That's why I said drop the link again. I was coming in.
Nah, you was there. You was on the panel for that one. I looked down there to make sure you said, because I knew you brought it up.
I said, that shit weird to me when I was hearing people talking about they won.
So do you got a white kid?
Nah, but he ain't. Niggas ain't
winning or losing.
Niggas, it wasn't no
It
debate. You
ain't
just
no, it
gotta
ain't no
Y'all
formal
lose it.
debate.
Niggas
It
get
ain't
caught in
no,
some shit.
listen, Brody.
it's
They
just a
wasn't.
discussion.
It
If ain't
wasn't no
nobody bringing
debate
no sources,
today.
ain't nobody winning.
Hold on, bro.
Who's
It wasn't no
debating?
debate. It wasn't no today wasn't
That's
the
the
debate.
point.
Niggas was bouncing
That's the point.
information. So look, hold on.
That's the
Cause
point.
everything that niggas say over here is sourced up, bro.
But if you don't
Everything that
pull
my
it,
nigga present, bro, be sourced up. And
but
he
this
got
but
is
if you
the
sources
don't,
to
thing
back
that
it. If it ain't no
I'm
sources,
not.
he ain't gonna say it.
But that's
but the
my
thing
point,
that
though. But
you
if you
the
don't
thing
pull
that
it when
you
you say
brought
it, they
but
don't
the
make
thing
you
that
make
you
it a fact
brought
just
up,
because you
the
say
nigga
it.
tried to help
A nigga
you
gonna pull
and
it.
try to sell.
Go ahead, bro.
I was just saying, like the shit that he brought up, a nigga tried to help you and fuck both y'all up.
Fuck both
So
I
y'all up.
mean,
Now you ain't
Straight
fuck.
up.
I mean, I didn't even get a chance to even go and say
Hey,
what I was trying to say.
but it was your topic, and
I just ain't finna
hey,
argue with niggas because most of the
one of them
niggas ain't
motherfuckers
really
said
they don't got
that
no
there
real
was no
methodology.
such thing.
Huh?
Hold on, one of them motherfuckers said it was no such
That
thing
was
as a
him.
black slave owner.
Exact.
Oh
Man,
no,
I
no,
wanted
that was
y'all. I couldn't.
Cujo. That was
Yo,
Cujo. That was Cujo.
my
Bro,
bad. Hey,
But
look, real quick.
what I'm saying is though. What I'm trying to say is, bro, I ain't even get a chance to finish, man. But y'all
so
niggas,
finish.
I mean,
What
y'all
you
No,
was
young,
no,
gonna
Yeah,
hold
hold
on,
on.
say?
y'all. Hold on,
young,
After
y'all.
this
so
though.
Hey,
After
hold
so
on.
look,
y'all young, so
D
I let
Red from
y'all,
H
so
Time,
y'all.
man. So I gotta give him his respect. The homie out of H
it's
Time.
love.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So no, go on get the shit out, bro. You know it's all love.
Nah, I'm just saying this shit, and you know, shit. I mean, I don't get on these panels to argue with niggas. I was trying to tell Lex that the other day, nigga. I don't get on the panel to argue with niggas because that shit is unfruitful, unscholastic, and that shit don't get nowhere.
Now let me
You know what
say
I'm
this,
saying?
D
So
Red. Look,
That's why I sit back and I just let niggas talk and just wait my turn, nigga, and chill. You know what I mean?
hey,
It ain't that serious to me. But go ahead,
D,
what's up,
look.
Kinfo?
So can you say one thing these niggas got to do in the community, bro? Some people doing it, some people not. Is updating the information. Niggas act like it's no reason that as a community we shouldn't know about Black Europeans and that the
Well,
royal houses were black.
but I think that's what I'm saying. That's why I was trying to walk motherfuckers through, and I was posting the sources in the back chat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying about when white skin came about, how white skin spread through Europe. I was trying to walk motherfuckers down the timeline. Like niggas just want to jump to one time frame. We're like, see, boom, and point out a black person here, a black person here. That's not even scholastic. You got to show a population.
Right. The
Because most people,
population
when
he
you
mentioned.
but
My bad. Go ahead.
hold on, brother, let
Yep.
me
Yep. Go
bro
ahead. Go
speak.
ahead. Go ahead.
Because when you understand what Don the Versus was, when you understand what Pope Nicholas V and the Reconquista, what they was trying to do, they was
Yeah.
enslaving these niggas. These niggas that was still in Europe, they was enslaving these niggas, putting these niggas. The first slaves that arrived from the Western Hemisphere, from the other side of the Atlantic, came from Europe. They didn't come from Africa. So when motherfuckers is talking about black Europeans, was these people that was coming over here was black Europeans, bro. They wasn't coming over here like that. They was coming over. Them motherfuckers was in shackles. That's what the whole Reconquista was about. That's what Don the Versus was about. That's what Ilias Queen was about. But if you ain't reading this shit, you know what I'm saying? This pointless entirely. You just reading a book and it say black, but you're not even looking at. You don't even going back in the old English. What black men in old English? You're not doing that. You see what I'm saying? You're not going back and looking and considering the source
Okay, but are
to a
you?
person
Do you
to a
know what we're
Scandinavian
looking at?
Hold on, but to a Scandinavian
Do you know what we're looking at, brother?
to a Scandinavian. This is what I'm saying. To a Scandinavian, an Italian, it's swarthy. They call them that to this day.
bro,
So I mean, and
when it
they're
comes to the
not
black
black.
Europeans,
So it's like,
listen, when it comes to the black European, you wouldn't even know that they was exist if you don't build a tree, bro. So you just reading about
Exactly.
shit
The
that
records. The records.
And
So my
what
listen, let me
we
say this
do,
here
bro.
too.
We are
yeah. Go ahead.
updating history. We are updating history, bro. Real history. Because it's tied to our bloodline and what the fuck
But we
happened.
are becoming the source. All this other shit is doctrine. This is what
all
someone else
right,
is
bro.
telling
But
us.
you can't become the source, man, if you ain't putting it in books and you ain't writing no papers and no peer
You
reviewed articles to where people can challenge the information. That's what a peer review is for.
So is
Well,
this
you
So
another
got
until you do
public.
that,
opinion?
You
you
got
ain't changing it. Until you ain't doing that, you just talking.
well, you got public
No,
domain as
we
well.
are, bro.
Everything is being documented, public domain that we doing right now in these lectures. That people who speaking on the real story that
I
took place.
believe Top just dropped three books right here. children's books
Right.
and history books, test curriculum. So
And it
That's why
this
that's why
is
right.
that's
this
why
is
I
And
said
it
that's
another
why I
is.
this
said
is
peer
And
this
it
review,
is
man.
this
You
is.
gotta
is
Hold
this
on.
is
you
this
gotta
is
submit
this
it
is
first.
It
But
another
that's why you
this
submit it for peer
this
review.
is this is another
Niggas
thing
using them
where
niggas
you're
using all
coming up
my shit.
giving opinion
But
All of
that's
and
why
them,
I
not
them
said
niggas
that's
facts.
why I
built.
said you gotta.
Listen, they built they movements off of that, bro. Everybody's doing genealogy and telling their story. So that's how I'm saying we're becoming a story. We no longer need his story. We can use our story. And
Thank
Hey
you.
so
Todd,
look,
you
they use
remember
I mean,
you
I mean
remember
Fact.
you remember
that
you
sound like
remember
doctrine though. They don't sound.
okay.
okay,
I'm
So
talking
let
so
me
about
okay.
let
So
facts.
me
I'm
watch
not
this here,
talking
then
about.
D-Red.
Hey, one
I'm
mic,
D-Red,
not
one
let
talking
mic,
me ask
about
one
you
all
mic.
this
that,
here,
feelings
D-Red.
and shit.
D-Red,
What's
do
up?
you have a story? Do you have a family story?
Yeah, I got a family story. I got
All right.
stories on both sides of my family.
Do your family story line up with what the scientists are saying?
Mine is.
In which way, if you don't mind breaking it down?
I mean, shit. Science says that I'm haplogroup E, which makes sense because my father's father, knowing his background, his ancestry, it lines up. It makes sense. That's a.
In which way? So when are you of African descent as well?
I got both of my family. When I
Okay,
did my
so
DNA test, I was 26% Indian
Here
and
we go.
70%.
Here we go again.
Hey, just
What you
one
call it?
question.
hold
One
on, y'all. Now,
question.
What's
now let
up?
him
My
get
bad.
it
All right,
out
go
because
ahead. My bad. All right, all right.
sometimes people mind work different. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like they have to be on the. So that's why I try to be a little patient.
Nah, I
Now I'm
just
listening to you, and then we from Houston, man. We talk slow, man. We come up off the drink days, man. We sip, and so our speech be a little slurred and slowed down, man. So you got to give a brother a little time, man.
nah, man. Nah, I'm just chilling. Chilling with my wife. She's sitting on the couch. But nah, I'm just saying this shit. It lined up, man. Like when I did mine, it lined up like my partner. My partner, he did. I thought he was gonna come back like me, but that nigga came back. That nigga was from Oceania. His white haplogroup took him to Oceania, which lines him up with the actual first black people that was here on this land. So some people shit gonna tie his oral history lined up with his DNA. So some
Okay,
people shit coming back with what it is.
so do the DNA test. Do it tell y'all how did y'all get to America and what tribes y'all were in Africa?
Nah, that don't. Well,
Do you
it
think
it
that
said it
part
said
is
it said it said
important?
I was it said that I was more so Igbo descent. You know what I'm saying? So
Igbo, but
that's
what
why I
what
said
where did
Igbo.
the Igbo come from?
The Igbo most Igbo are haplogroup E. Haplogroup E migrated to West Africa roughly around about 3,000 years ago.
From where?
And
East Africa?
where did they come
They they
from?
they got three postulations: North Africa, East Africa hypothesis through the Sahel, and what you call northeastern hypothesis where the Levant, where the oldest sample of E1B1 was found.
Yo,
Okay,
yo,
It's
yo,
possible.
Brad, which test you took to tell you that?
23andMe.
how many times have your results changed, brother, or if they have?
I ain't took another one yet. I'll
No,
probably
no,
take
no,
another one
because
here in a
they
bit.
update their system, so it
I
changes.
ain't checked. I ain't checked.
So
Hey,
you
can I
don't know if
ask
they
one thing
updated
real
it.
quick, Top?
All right, turn
My
up.
bad. No, my bad. Do your thing. But I just want to ask. You made a very important point earlier, Top Cats, when you said, and I don't even. It was a great point when you said, "Can you figure out that you're African outside of the DNA?" And I think that's very important. Like when you dealing with DNA, they gon' it's rigged, bro. It just is what it is, bro. It's rigged, and this is just my opinion. All right, it's rigged. So when we talk about shit, even these Bible thumpers, man, they had genealogy in the Bible. So when they tell us to go to the DNA, but they never tell us to do our genealogy. If you do your genealogy, you'll be able to see the ship and who, what, when, where, how, bro. So uh, I just want to know if brothers can find this African shit outside of DNA. And if you haven't done the genealogy in depth, I suggest that you try to match your genealogy with your DNA. And if it come back saying something, then somebody lying.
And not only
I think I
not
agree. I agree with that. That's the part I do agree with you with, bro. And that's why I said my boy Cav, he was like my people from California, and I was like, nigga, yeah, but you a nigga, you probably got the same haplogroup as me. I was saying all that shit. He kept telling me that his people were Shumash. His father was a Shumash. Don't say she was Shumash Indian. You see what I'm saying? His father was Shumash.
Yeah.
All the males in his line was Shumash, right? But shit, you know what I mean? What came back? That's what his haplogroup was. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
His
Iranian.
mitochondria, his mitochondria was like was West African, but you know what I'm saying? But his patrilineal line was Shumash. You see what I'm saying? What a Shumash are called the people of the. So I had to research who these people were because when he said it, I ain't even never even heard of. They were called people of the Tomo. They're from California. You see what I'm saying? They ride the double hull canoes. You know what I'm saying? Like the people in Polynesia. They got the same style fishing hooks, the same fishing tactics. You know what I'm saying? They were the maritime explorers of
They
the
had
whole west
the
coast of California. You see what I'm
they're
Yep.
on the
saying?
Yep.
they're on the islands.
And
They're on the
so
islands like Catalina and shit off of
yeah,
California.
exactly,
Well,
exactly,
as on
exactly,
the mainland.
exactly.
So yeah, they're water people.
Yeah, so
and
you know what I'm saying? They even came to the Taino in Puerto Rico, but that's a whole other story. But the point I'm making is but his oral history matched with his DNA. You see what I'm saying? What he was telling me about his people and where he come from matched. And now his father looked like a black. His father looked like a darker Junior Seau. So
Yeah.
his father looked like a nigga. You know what I'm saying? But his people been here since they considered first Americans. So what I tell people is, man, you know what I'm saying? Just looking into it, look into it. They're trying to be as honest and don't be putting in like if my YouTube name is fucking Killer Wolf, I'm not gonna start my my genealogy with Killer Wolf, nigga. That ain't how you gonna find your proper genealogy, man.
Yep. Yep.
But
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? And so I just tell folks, man, just look into it. I mean, see if it match. If it don't match, you know what I'm saying? The shit. Take another test and dig deep in your genealogy and see if it do, and then try to find how the ways to match it up and line it up, man. But outside of that, man, some people stuff is coming back. The genealogy, along with their DNA is coming back A1 and on point.
Hey, you know
So
what's crazy, D?
yo, what's up,
Why?
bro?
So you got the guy. All right, not 23andMe, but I think it's the African guy.
Ancestry,
Yeah, no,
ancestry.
the one Rick Kittles.
Yeah. What
Okay,
about it?
so he do, and I guess I would be specifically talking about this one. So it's just crazy to me, bro, how they, all the niggas that's in North America, like all of they shit go back to Africa. Like, why haven't they made a database, of, and I think Top just said this earlier, like they didn't test the niggas to get a database. They now actually building a database because we giving them, our saliva and shit. So they gonna say, all right, yo shit match these niggas over there in Cameroon and Congo, and you got some Igbo people right here in West Africa. And it's like, all right, but where I don't know, it's just crazy to me, bro, that they force niggas into Africa instead of letting it be an unbiased test.
Well, I mean, originally they was testing it because the database wasn't big. They started they sample size with blacks over here. Then they went to Africa because they didn't really have no database when they first got started. That's why it was a lot of inaccuracies. You know what I'm saying? Because the database was small, so the databases get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. You know what I'm saying? Shit changed, and like Top Cat the shit update. You see what I'm saying? I ain't checked my shit, but it's a shit
Nah,
update. You see what I'm saying? And so.
he on to something with that because the people making videos about this, people are researching it, man. That Dr. Fatu, she went in and talking about the confidence level on your results on Ancestry, saying if you just raise the confidence level, it start changing the results, right? And you got other people. I think it was American Heiress had did a video, and she was saying how on Ancestry, how they cut North America in half, right? So everything on the bottom half of North America got subgroups, and they could break it down into regions. But everything on the top half, which would include most of the colonies on the East Coast, right? Because it's not a straight line; it's like a diagonal line. separating the continent. It's like everything above that top line, they just say Indigenous North America. It got no subgroups. But the African Americans, right, so-called, that take those tests, they get a lot of results that say early settlers, right, from all these different places. So that be your result. It fall under African American and say early settlers. But for the indigenous population, there is no subgroup. They don't bust it down. So they're like purposely not you know what I'm saying? Pinpointing these origins that they find in the people's DNA results. They just simply say, all right, you might have a DNA from early settlers, but we're gonna ship your ass right across the Atlantic. You got some African roots.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that some of these tests are some tests are more reliable than others. I agree with that, and so those kings got to be because I was definitely not a proponent of the DNA even when I took it initially. I really wasn't a big proponent, but as time went on and I started looking at the results and how the validity and how the test got better, how databases got updated. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying, and then shit. Over time, I was like, okay, shit, because what I'm saying, people been coming back with shit that's lining up what they've been told. You know what I'm saying? We talked to Rob Bowen, he talked about how his shit line up. There's other people they shit line up. My nigga Cal, his shit lined up. My cousin X one, his shit like when I started telling people to take it, because I would advocate for it because I want to see if it lined up. You know what I'm saying? For my own personal shit. You know what I'm saying? And when people start lining up and coming back what they say, then me being wrong about telling people who they were, and that's why I don't do that shit no more. I was telling people who they were, and nigga, you this and you that. And then I stopped doing that shit because niggas started telling me when they were telling me who they was,
well, look,
it was lining up. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell somebody who they are simply by their damn surname. Like I'm trying to get a loan, buy a new car today. So the agent called me back saying y'all need some documentation to prove you for this whip, and his last name Crawley. So I'm like, we go through the whole particular what you need this, you need bank statement, you need pay stub, whatever. By the way, where your Crawley's from? He from Virginia and Florida. I'm like, I already knew they was from Virginia. Like, when did they go to Florida? He like, oh, my Florida people went there from New Jersey. I said, oh, so that's fairly recent. He said, yeah. I said, so where your Crowley's from in Virginia? He like, oh, man, I wouldn't even know. I said, South Boston? He was like, yeah. Think of my cousin, yo. Just straight off his surname, and his family code, that little ass town, right? Ain't nowhere in hell we ain't related. And I simply know that just because I saw his last name.
Yeah, see, it took me a while to figure my shit out. Yeah, it took me a while to figure some shit out, especially on my grandfather's side, because they changed their last name to the trade that they was doing. So they changed it, they surname to what they was doing. So at the time, you know what I'm saying. So that's how it was kind of hard because I had to find a name that they was using before that. So it took me a while to kind of figure that out. But yeah,
hey,
like I said.
The other crazy piece is you'll only find an African American scholar that's from Africa. You'll never find an African American scholar from Africa. And people from Africa come to America, they never think of themselves or refer to themselves as an African American. That's how you know it's only from the doctrine and the books that we've been forced to accept. But them people over there must know something because they don't ever actually put the pieces to the puzzle of, oh yeah, this is what happened 100,000 years ago, or not, I say hundreds or thousands of years ago.
Hey, yeah, they speak about. Go ahead. What?
Now I was gonna be quick. Now when we was on Clubhouse, which earlier, that's why I asked the brother Cujo, did the Africans get down on him? They got down on him. Rob Bowen got the same treatment. I was there. I saw the fight, and he admitted that they got down on him and Rob Bowen.
Yeah, they was getting on him.
A lot of this shit that they try to use over here and be saying, okay, this is our culture because it's attached with this and that and that. Them Africans went buying, and they was breaking it down. Why? And see, because a lot of that shit is not really accustomed to them people. When the missionaries went over, they started attaching all of these things. So I use the Gullah Geechee as an example. When the Gullah Geechee, the linguistics and all of that shit, that's where you get they brought in the linguistics, and these same people are working with these people who are saying black people have a culture in America. Yeah, black people have a culture in America and it's African. And so that wasn't niggas who came up with that. That was white folks came up with that and started saying that for it. And so they had to build up this African culture and connection. And so that's a certain time in era in American history where they start to build this connection between Africa and America, and that's why they kept saying anthropologists. We had this, we had that, we had that. The methodology. I'm gonna show where that methodology came from, in more than one way, in more than one places, and how it developed. That's why the Afrocentric movement didn't really start to pop off until a certain time here. And
Come
when
on.
was that? This was the end of the 60s, going through the 70s. Dr. Ben, Dr. Clark. Dr. Clark's so important because he's the first one that said that we're gonna tell our own story here. All right, and he they say he broke away, but he merged and made a sister company to African Studies, and I would debate anybody on that. And so when Rabon was asking, y'all are saying that, why we don't see these people saying that? I said I teach that as recently that they taught us that we were African, because it is a certain time period on when that actually started. And so and the DNA and all of that's gonna roll into place with that, which gonna come through the 80s. You had the through the 80s. Then they came back in 1990 with the Human Genome Project. But man, the mitochondrial and shit, that's when they brought that up. All of this shit is being tied back to the Royal Association. How we know? Because the lead scientists on there won so many medals from the Royal Society, which is the invisible college started by Robert Bowell in 1660, got their charter from King Charles II, the black boy king we talked about today, black European. And so, yeah, these niggas gonna put this institution together. It's called a secret college. And that's the first science, that's the oldest science. That's where your Western science gonna develop through. We're gonna watch the eugenics movement lead up to who's gonna adopt Margaret Sanger in the 40s. It's gonna tie to the Democratic part. All of this shit here, bro. And then not only that, but I can get the records to show where the government got involved to start funding these people who was creating this Afrocentric narrative to say that our culture was in Africa. And so, yeah, man, I say this here, man. I just feel like that if we had any type of African in us, how would our family lose it? Everyone, not one person would keep up with this story. Not one. You know what I mean? That just don't make sense when everybody coming back saying they family told them, and not when they was older, but while they was young kids. And I'm trying to see, how would everyone be making a mistake? How is this a mistake? How is this a lie if everyone's coming with the same story? And no one's coming with the African story. We need science to validate our Africanness, and instead of what our family is telling us.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I would say is, go ahead, bro. I'll go to you.
On Clubhouse when we were battling and shit, and these Africans come around. He asked them like, "Have you taken a DNA test?" Like, no, we don't do that. Why not?
African.
I know who my family.
Cause we already know. Yeah, that's what they tell us.
Yeah, but I think too. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
Translation with these Pan Africans that we have to trust science is based off of eugenics. Even he brought a thing where DNA synthesized. Frederick Sanger is the one who 2 Nobel Peace Prizes for shit. Like all this shit that they're pushing with science is based off of the colonization and extermination of enslaved people. Like, it's crazy, but where we're supposed to be from, them people say they know their family, they know their name. Their name connects them to their tribe. So what was different over here? Because even the white folks, they come from clans, like all over there. They have clans. It's simple, it's easy.
That's why people know who they are at the end of the day.
Hey, but I knew you were about to go real quick, D. One thing, too. So it's crazy though, I think somebody said earlier about Africans call themselves by their tribe. You know what I'm saying? They identify what tribe they is. And you know, they use their oral history from what they know and what they've been told. But when we do that, it's the issue. But another thing I wanted to state, man, it's crazy. You can see where the the overall consciousness of the conscious community is that when Top showed that primary source of the Mayans, dog, with the trumpets, my nigga, and the motherfucking locks, and niggas gonna say that's a Mongolian. Like, this is a primary source from what they painted and depicted themselves, bro.
But you
I
seen
don't.
when Little Essay
But
came
I
up here and
think,
he
but
showed them that shit, and he said that what he can't believe that the locks and they
but
were dark skinned people. He wasn't gonna accept
Come
it.
on, man. They did it
but I
themselves.
think, but I think this is as a person like I try to just deal with information. I try to stay away from ideology, belief, and all of this. This is something that I was on Garfield channel the other day talking about David Reich's work on genetics and how he says it was multiple migration to the Americas, and that the first people that came to America, according to his work, him and Walter Neves, you know what I'm saying? There's two different scientists. They say that the people from Oceania came here first, and that they're the base population of the Americas. You know what I'm saying? And so, which makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And this was before the what they consider the last glacial maximum, the so-called Bering Strait shit. They say that them people came afterwards. You know what I'm saying? And then after them people came, then the so-called what they call the Polynesians came. You see what I'm saying? So um, science is changing that whole narrative that the Mongolians or the Mongoloids or whatever you want to call them were the only and the first people to come over here. Science is changing. You see what I'm saying? And it's due to genetics. You know what I'm saying? So I think that people gotta put away their doctrine. I had to
No,
explain that to them brothers over there before the other day is let them know that what when you say black people, quote unquote, what you're saying is when you look up the definition of black people, it includes the people of Oceania. And I was trying to, because they were debating about whether Africans came to the Americas and some of those pictures that y'all brothers are talking about right now. That's what made me bring this up. And I was trying to explain to them those are not the only quote unquote considered black people on the planet. It ain't just they not just in Africa. So it's people from the Pacific who DNA matches is found over here, pre-Columbian. We got people like I brought up my boy Cal, his people, the Shumash, they been here pre-Columbian. The Alone been here pre-Columbian. You see what I'm saying? So saying that there was no black people here is, you know
It's
what I mean? Now
ridiculous.
can people connect themselves to those people? I don't know, but I would never tell a
look,
person that they can't until I see it. So
right. So
that's
this
how I
is what
move.
this is what we do in 2023. That people have to understand that there are people that are like holding on to their family because we care about our own and we respect who we came from. You see what I'm saying? And so then there's the other side that they want indoctrination or they don't understand how indoctrinated they are, and they go outside of of self. So what we do over here, bro, like I'm not finna sit here and tell you that you basically, bro, you from a ship, you don't have anything, bro, like you was whooped like a fucking, you are a bitch. That's what all the books told you. So I look on my tree and I have just records, bro. I'm talking about geniuses. So I don't subscribe to, like just being what are they called? Deaf, dumb, and stupid on these records. See, I don't subscribe to any of that because I can prove that I have women in my family that was running shit, creating, building structures, bro, as women, bro. They're not gonna tell you any of that, bro. They just tell you that you're a bitch, bro, and that you don't know where you come from, and that is okay. But we're over here trying to tell you, bro, we love our people, bro. That's the difference between us and a lot of y'all, bro. Like, just respect, just what
Yeah,
we
not
saying, we
that.
care.
You can't say y'all because
Well, not y'all. I
Yeah.
don't think. Yeah, yeah, D good.
because
Hey,
because
Yeah,
my
I'm,
thing
I'm saying, I'm saying, yeah,
what I push.
I'm saying anybody that doesn't think that it's okay to care about your grandma, or like
Right, like they try to
that.
downplay it. Oh, is that the grandma doctrine? Come on, man, stop playing.
Well,
But
I
people,
Yeah,
think, but I
like
people,
think,
my
I think, but
people.
I think, I
grandma
think, I
never
think,
been.
I think, I think, I think the reason why people say some of the stuff that they say is because I think that maybe some people like I said, I can speak for myself that sometimes people be wrong. So I guess maybe in their circle, they seeing grandmas be like, you got to keep people. You got to understand people are. People group with other people outside of YouTube. So maybe in their circle, they seen people say, "My grandmama said I'm this," and come to find out the grandma was just half black and half white. So you see what I'm saying? So you got to
But
look
You
at
cannot
people.
prove that
it's
Different
unless
people
it's
you
have
do
different.
genealogy. You
it's
cannot
But
even
prove
more
maybe
than
they
that.
that.
did. Like you gotta look at it from a standpoint. Maybe they did. That's why I tell people my situation where I was telling somebody what they was or what they wasn't, and their genealogy checked out their DNA. Then you sit there and look stupid like I did. So just let them look. If people stuff check out, just let them look stupid and then like I look stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Like
you,
I don't have no problem with that. You know what I'm saying?
Why
Yeah, I mean,
haven't
like
a lot.
like you
my
said,
bad?
James,
Yep.
you said that people want to be indoctrinated. That's a fact. Like Top Cats was talking to
Yeah,
that dude that basically he wanted to put himself into that slave narrative. He wanted to be a slave, even though when you ask him
right.
questions about who a slave to who was the slave at what point in time, he didn't even know, but he got emotional and he got so mad when you told him that he wasn't a slave. Like people want that indoctrination because their whole world's gonna be fucked up because they gonna realize that all this shit was a whole lie. So
Nigga, the
it really
veil
does
being
Right.
open you
Hold
up
on,
removed.
when
That's
you
hold on,
once
facts.
you
let me,
Hey, real
realize it.
quick, Jay.
hold
My bad.
on,
Go.
hold on, let me go
Hold on.
real quick because
Yep.
I missed out on what this brother was saying.
Go ahead.
But it's like we're not trying to hurt y'all, bro. If I say I got black slave owners and black slaves, I'm not trying to break your mind. I'm telling you the truth.
No, I'm with you 100%. And my
No,
family had
yeah,
people working for them
I'm
too.
talking about the brother up under me.
But well, all I want you talking about the dude below you right now?
Go ahead. Get your shit
Right.
off real quick.
I'm saying if he doesn't understand any of these things, I'm sliding in and out. But I'm saying a lot of people don't comprehend anything that we're talking about because they're not doing genealogy and they're not reading the records. They're not looking at truth for what it is.
Right, but you got to understand. Well, I'm not telling you got to understand, but that's an uncomfortable position to get the slave narrative for so long. And then when you get
Right.
questioned about it, not being able to answer them questions, and then to realize you really don't know what you thought you knew for your whole life. And you almost got to start all over. Now, I'm not saying you got to pacify them people because at some point, you either going to hand down to your kids that wrong slave narrative that makes them less than who they really are. But as you get closer to that moment of truth, like, damn, that actually isn't the truth, or that actually isn't what's going on even today, because they're holding on to that because that helps them get through their day. Like, oh, I'm just, I came from these people, I came from slaves, and we just got to get through blah blah. That's their whole world. So you basically just flipping their world upside down.
Yeah,
And
that
if
shit
their
is
mind ain't
uncomfortable.
ready to go through that, then they're gonna fight you. And that's what happened. That's when I
That's
see
what's going on, bro. That's the transition.
100%.
Not to cut you off, my bad. That's the
No, go ahead.
transition. That is what's taking place. Now let me
Yeah,
say
so
this.
that's
But
yeah.
you
You
got
know what's
people.
so
But I
crazy?
think you got
Hold
to
on,
keep in
real
mind.
quick, y'all. I'm
Go ahead,
I'll
bro.
be real quick. So peep this. You know what's so crazy, man? When this shit even all started, man, and I'm like, fuck it. I had went over there to Garfield channel and hopped on the panel and shit. What I've noticed every time, one thing that I noticed, bro, is nobody knows where they from. Them niggas, they even tell you, I don't know what boat, I don't know when. And right then and there, that should be a disqualification to lose the fight. How you gonna keep saying that you this and that, and then when the nigga say prove it, you have no records, you have nothing to prove it. That's one thing. And then two, a question that I always had when I was a little nigga, when I used to get told this, because my family told me we was Indian too. Um, but the question that I always had was like, damn, why ain't no African nations, whoever we come from, why the fuck they ain't coming back and claiming they people? Then you go over there and they ass tell you, nigga, you from over there, you not from over here, nigga. That's what the Africans are saying. Some of them, I ain't gonna put them all in a group, but at the end of the day, ain't no Africans or no African nation came out and said, give us our people back. You know what
But
I'm
even
saying? Like,
then,
come on, gang.
And not only that, the
you tell
Africans
them
that
But
come
if
from
I
they went
mean,
over there, the Africans say they didn't know that if the things that we say happened to us or the stories of the slave trade, they say they didn't know about it. So
Exactly.
they ask the people to
Right.
say
exactly,
yeah,
and
that.
but I
the
think we
Africans,
can't, we can't, we can't, we
Saying
can't. But I think
they
we
over
can't
there
look at
saying that
them.
the Africans sold they people off, bro. That's the truth.
But you can't look at it like we got to stop doing this too. Just because an African on Clubhouse, Discord, wherever else they said, don't make it true. Because them
Well, I
motherfuckers
said they
them
master
motherfuckers over there
teeth.
bleaching their skin. They over there bleaching their skin. So a lot of them motherfuckers just as lost and if not dumber than some of us think our people are. So them being
Yeah, and a
they're
lot
not
of
the
them still.
barometer
Yeah.
of what happened in the past. A lot of them they said they can I try to tell them dudes. I said, well, you say that you not. I was talking to an Igbo dude and a Yoruba dude, and I was like, well, they was talking about science. I said, well, genetically, y'all are related. No, you're not. I pulled up the information. Boo, genetically, y'all are related. You know what I'm saying? And they couldn't accept that. So
But do you
genetically you're
understand
related.
why they can't accept it
Your
though?
spirit, your spiritual system is the same. I broke down older 90, and I broke down
Big
Ephah.
Red though, do you see
Huh?
why they don't accept it though? Can you understand why they
I mean,
wouldn't?
I understand, but
Because
it's
it's
just
like
tradition.
forever they
It's
had
just tradition.
you have your own oral stories, like you have your own family. You know what I mean? You have your own stories, and then science. These are people that are coming that are saying that they have studied you. They're not saying they come from you. They're saying that they studied you.
yeah,
And yeah, nah, man, any indigenous people. That's why I always say science wrote over indigenous people history. And how do we know that? Because the first time we see anthropology take place, it didn't take place for what they're saying. It was the study of these people, culture. They learned their customs and all of these things. They strengths, their weaknesses. They learned their sciences. This happened down in Mexico first.
Yes, sir.
This didn't
and
happen
it
in Africa.
But
it
Top Cat,
happens.
check this out though. But check this out though. This is what I'm saying about science getting better. Okay, you know the Yoruba say that they are not indigenous West Africa. That they some of them motherfuckers say they come from Arabia, right?
It's an ethnic group.
Then the Igbo say that they came from like the Levant, some damn way, right? But okay, so now what has
The
happened?
Akan as
You know what I'm
well.
saying? The con as well. Okay, so now most of these groups, the Fulani, a lot of these groups are saying that hey, we not, you know what I'm saying, we migrated to West Africa. But guess what genetics is showing? If you haplogroup E, you probably did because they found no haplogroup E samples. You know what I'm saying? In 8,000 years ago. You know what I'm saying? 10,000 years ago, 15,000 years. They ain't found them.
And let
They've
me
only
ask you this
found them
here,
in,
because I just thought about something when you said that. So,
what's up?
what time frame? Since we know that this form of science is new, where they're trying to trace these genes, the people in these areas, most of these people will tell you that they are not originally from these areas in West Africa. They're all saying that they migrated there. And even within that, the wars and the mixtures and the migrations just through the 1800s, because we get the Shanti wars and shit at the top of the 1800s and on down. So this is not even an ancient story that they're talking about. We didn't even get the British in West Africa until the 1840s. They didn't establish themselves all the way there until um uh, after the scramble of Africa. And so this is very recent what we're talking about this, but they've been doing anthropology work since the 1500s here in the Americas. All of the scholars and all of this Western science, all of this shit here started here in the Americas of the study of the people here. So they're just learning about those people there, and those people are saying that they migrated. So how can we trust this process if they're testing recent people in the area? These people, the recent people that are saying they are a people of migration. So how can we how can we trust it if these we don't even know how long they've been there? or nothing, or how they got there to these places. We don't understand it. So how could science accurately tell us that though?
Well, I mean, we know because like okay, let's look at the Shamalaka caves
Just got there.
in
Or
Cameroon,
been
right?
there
In the
10,000 years have to do with us coming from there 200,
But
300
they're
years
not
ago.
saying they've been there 10,000
well,
years.
yeah,
Science
but
is saying
I mean,
that.
I'm not. So what?
no
So
science,
what?
the science is science is
But you
science
got to
is
I mean,
do
I'm
it
saying
as
saying,
a
that.
so what
people.
if they weren't there? How does that impact us not being related
Because
to the
when you
Well,
take
people
I
out there?
DNA,
mean,
they say you're from West Africa, but those people aren't the people that were there when the slave trade
Those
happened.
people
They
been
just
there for
educated you.
at least
no,
They
at
lied.
hold on.
least at
But
least at
but
least
to
10,000 years.
But
DNA to the DNA
most of them
genetics,
people,
you
most of
can be an
gen,
identical twin and be genetically different. So you telling people
No,
that
that's exact.
from different tribes that they were
Identical
but I
twins
think,
are
but I
yeah,
think,
identical
but I
twins and be
think,
genetically different.
I think that's what I'm saying. I think not understanding like they're talking about it was called the Green Sahara period. What science is postulating is the people were somewhere in North Africa, whether it was West North Africa, Northeast Africa, whatever, but they was in North Africa somewhere. And as the Sahara started receding and it stopped being green, it started being the desert, what they call it, desertification. I probably butchered that word, but anyway, when it started becoming a desert, you know what I'm saying? The people migrated south. That's one postulation. Another postulation is that they came just straight from East Africa. And another one is that they came from the Levant, or in like what Northeast Africa, whatever. And so those are the postulations. But and this is roughly around 3,000 years ago. So that would put it at about 1,000 BC. And we see culture there around that time. We see groups like the No culture who have terracotta statues. They know terracotta as an art form was a Near Eastern art form. We see iron smelting around that time, which was one of the first places to be smelting iron. You see the glass beads, cowrie shells, stuff that the people use in their cultural traditions even today. You see the chicken bones, and you look at all the chicken bones so you can see that they were sacrificing chickens, eating chickens, and all kind of shit. And they know the chicken is not indigenous to West Africa. You see art with horses. We know that them people didn't, the indigenous people didn't have horses. So when you look at the people from the Shamalaka cave in the Cameroon, you see haplogroups A and B. You don't see haplogroup E nowhere there. So they know that, and this is around 10,000 BC all the way up to about 3,500 BC. You don't see no haplogroup E bone. So I'm saying, so you know that these people, the haplogroup E, came into after those periods. So this is how science comes to its conclusions and calculations. You see what I'm
Yo,
saying?
D,
And we
yo,
know that
D,
most of us, yes, sir.
What you speak
D,
of, it
like,
corresponds with the
hold on,
Bantu
bro.
expansion.
Hold on, bro. Like,
What is that?
I get you. Like you've obviously studied this science, right? Because you got this information off here, right? But like, Top had bring up, like, when we was in Clubhouse, right? How it was Africans in there, like. And I remember this shit distinctly. It was a dude. It was Rob on in there talking about the Dogon or something, and there's an African dude in there like, yo, I don't know what you talking about, bro. Like, yo, that's not true. That's not what we. That's not what we. That's not what we know over here. That's not what we teach.
Right,
That's
right.
not what we learn from our family. Like you went in depth, like you was reading out a textbook just now, but Rob on was doing the same thing, and the African dude was like, nah, I don't agree.
Hey, watch this here. Hey, Miss Zach. Hey,
But
Miss
you
But I
gotta
Zach.
think
understand though. You
Hey,
gotta
hold on, y'all.
understand though.
Time out,
You
They
time out,
agree
y'all.
explain
with
it
Time out,
different
y'all.
differently.
people.
Real quick. Time out, y'all. Real quick. Hey, Miss Zach, on that point, when they were saying that, was the African just rejecting the information, or was he bringing his
He
information?
was in there like
He was
legitimately
bringing
trying to
his shit. I was in
learn,
there, bro. I heard him.
trying to build the
That
bridge,
nigga
trying to
watch Rob
understand
going
each
into this
other.
shit.
And he was like, "What are you talking about, bro?" He was like,
Okay,
"Yo,
but
you can't even
him asking what Rob Bourne talking about don't mean that Rob Bourne don't know what he's talking about.
listen, bro,
Rob Bourne might
Right.
just don't know.
Rob Bourne was going in deep on like the Dogon at the time. Dude was
I
like,
mean,
he
that's
was
like
like, he got it from his ancestors that he is a direct descendant of
He
those
probably
people.
don't know
He
about
was
his
like, he
I mean
ancestors.
migrated
that's the
all
same as
over
the
Africa.
people y'all call Siberians crossing the land bridge. They don't have any legends talking about that. I mean, we're talking about 10,000 years. He just said that. Of course. I mean that he would have to research that. That probably
y'all got to
wouldn't
understand
exist.
something.
All I'm saying, bro, is
How
that
would Africans know
wasn't
what
regular
Africans are doing
information
in
to an
America?
African man that actually knew the people and tribes he
Hold on,
came from.
somebody answer.
These studies are pretty new, bro.
Somebody answer this. How would Africans know what Africans that's being enslaved are doing in a whole nother country at that time? How would they know? Somebody
They
bring.
the
They
ones
got
that's
text messages. They got
They
internet.
would know.
We're not talking
They
about a
would
different
know.
country. We're talking
How?
about an African in Africa who knows his lineage talking to an African American trying to tell him his history that he studied through
But
textbooks.
old boy might not know his history
Because
that
the
far back.
archaeology doesn't always line up with legends, bro. It's just that simple. It happens with a lot of
But
industries.
can I
A
say
lot
something
of
right
young
quick?
people nowadays don't even know their family from the South. They don't even know they own history here. It gets lost very fast, bro.
But I think,
It's
you
easy to
gotta,
lose your
None of
family.
y'all know
Yo,
y'all from
I think
Virginia.
you gotta.
hold on.
I
That's the
think, I
crazy
think, I
part. Y'all
think.
be sitting up here
I
acting
know I'm
like
from
not.
Virginia, Cujo.
Big up
But
Virginia.
I
Who's acting like
think
what?
too. I
Y'all
think
be
too. We
acting
gotta
like
keep in mind.
it's not like it's impossible for somebody to lose their family like history, or it's
But
so easy to do that.
we told you
Yeah,
and telling you all.
but they supposed to be on the same land that the
I
history is.
understand that, but it's easy
So there
here.
should be no
Don't
need
y'all know
to.
y'all family? Yo, bro,
Brother.
I know a lot of people that don't know nothing about their family from the South.
So then how you
But I
gonna
think,
teach
That's
someone?
because they ain't.
It's y'all acting like everybody know their
with the
family
question
history.
they asked me,
Everybody should know.
but
Like y'all not being
No,
realistic.
hold
no.
on,
It's
brother,
a, it's
hold on,
no.
bro. But
It's
they
about
asking a
caring.
valid question.
You can get
They
you
asking a
can get
valid.
your family history. You just gotta ask the old folks or
What if
shit.
you don't
Ask your
have no
mom.
old? I know people.
The
Again,
African
I know a
dude,
lot
but
of
That's
people
brother,
that don't
fine.
have they. Yo, bro, I
but
know
brother,
people who
that's not what
grandmothers
they
died
asking
before they
though,
was
brother.
born. Like I know
But
my
brother, that's
grandmother.
not
I
what
got
they
friends who
asking.
can't tell you
Okay. Do
nothing
you
about
have
their
a
family from
name?
the South.
But brother,
Okay. So what if you
Y'all
have a
acting
name?
like it's
asking that.
impossible for
They
somebody to
asking,
lose their
brother.
heritage or their history. That's
But
No,
just
brother,
you're
they
assuming that
asking.
you want
But brother,
you know. It
that's not
sounds
what they
like
was
this
talking
brother
about.
wants
They were talking about
everybody
Africans.
to be
They were talking
lost
about.
and
No, I'm not
nobody
saying
has
that. Y'all
no
talking
heritage.
like, oh, how don't they know? How don't you know?
No,
Everybody
All right,
know
hold
who
on,
you
guys.
you're
Hold
are.
tight. One mic.
you're.
Let
Brother,
D
that's not what they
respond.
asking
Let
though.
D
I don't like that
respond, yo.
assuming, bro.
Y'all assuming.
Bro,
That's
you
what y'all
just
doing.
Bro,
no,
Bro,
let
just
me
hold
no.
let
We
tight.
me
know
say
who
this
Nah,
we
real
hold
are,
quick.
tight.
bro.
Hold tight.
I'm
Go
not
ahead, D
saying
Reed.
y'all don't know who y'all
You
are.
good? You
I'm
good,
saying
bro?
y'all
We about
making
to
it
give you
seem
the
like
Okay, well
floor.
then,
everybody
well,
should
like,
know
Hey,
their
what
hey,
you?
yo,
history.
bro.
Why are you even over here?
Yeah, hey,
If
one
you're
second.
saying
Why
that
you
you're not
Hey,
talking
trying to
Oshon.
argue,
James? Like
Oshon.
we building right now. We talking. You keep
Yeah, it's
bringing
good.
hey,
it.
It's
go
good.
Oh,
It's
go
good.
Chief.
Let's
we
clear the
building
floor
right
real
now. We
quick.
supposed to have a
But
conversation.
brother,
This is how we gonna learn and find out. We
Right,
had these
but we got to
conversations
talk
on like
one at a
emotional
time.
shit.
Let it chill real quick.
Relax,
Oshon,
bro.
go ahead, D Reed. It's good. It's love. Go
yeah.
ahead, D Reed.
It's all
No,
love.
what I was gonna say, what I was gonna say is that you got to keep in mind a lot of like we do this a lot. We be like, because the Afrocentric community do it too. If a Native American comes and says it, then it's some kind of way it's true. It's the end all be all. It's the end all be. You see what I'm saying? Both sides do that. So if an African said to a brother, the Aboriginal brother or sister in the Aboriginal community, it's the end all be all. You see what I'm saying? So now you can't do that. You either gonna have to do it all the way across the board, or you see what I'm saying? You gotta have to scratch it all together. I personally choose to scratch it all together because I know just because the Native Americans say it don't make it true, because them motherfuckers don't know they shit. And just because the goddamn Africans say it don't make it true, because most of them don't know they shit. You see what I'm saying? So now, you know what I'm saying? So you like that's what I'm saying. It's called the Aristotelian dictum. That means your logic, you can't pick and choose when to apply a certain type of logic. You got to be logically consistent across the board. I know that everybody don't know their shit. Everybody not reading the information. Everybody not studying the books. Everybody not doing the stuff that a lot of us up here are doing. So
Right, like,
just
but the
because an African says that his particular clan, you got to remember, I've been to Africa, so I can speak on certain things about clanship. What one clan may not do, another clan may do, and they in the same damn tribe.
No, that's
So
facts.
bro,
so just because that person's particular clan don't may not do that, that don't necessarily mean Rabon is wrong or whoever was having that particular conversation is wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's just that particular clan. Like use the Igbo
Thank
example.
you.
You got Igbo that claim to be Israelite. You got Igbo that don't. You got Igbo that eat pork. You got Igbo that don't.
So
You
that
got you
brings
got
it full
Igbo.
circle back to everybody's individual story and that
Exactly.
being the only reality and fact, and you can't dispute that because it's that
That's
individual
why I don't do that.
Story.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I
Right.
do. That's why. But I think what ends up happening is we get the we syndrome, and I was explaining that to one of my ISUBK brothers. I was like, you got to stop
We
saying all. You
we
got to
we
stop
no no
saying
no no
all
no
and
no no
we.
there no no yeah we don't use we no
No,
we
I'm
Go
it's
ahead,
saying.
we
James. It's
gotta
on you.
scan we gotta scan over here, bro. It ain't because we understand that all melanated people are not the same. That's by choice, trying to put everybody in the box. So I'm not gonna put everybody in the box, and I'm not gonna claim everybody. So that's something that
But
another
we are
community
actually the same
has to
though.
deal with. What?
And we got but we got this thing where we say
When we
all, or not maybe not the brothers and sisters on the panel, but I'm just saying in general. No matter what your school of thought is, you'll say all. Like I was talking to Brother Chanel one time, he was like, all black people in America are West African. And again, all I got to do, like when the person say that, if you had we having a debate, if we was actually having an actual debate, all I would do is go get my homeboy Calvin DNA, and that dismisses the all. See, this is why you don't say all, because all I gotta do is
I
show
agree
one.
with
All
you
I
on
gotta do is
that.
show one.
But
And
No, no,
so
no,
but
you don't.
we
I
gotta
heard you
we
before. Can
gotta
you say?
I,
Can you go
I,
get
I
Calvin
agree with
now?
you on that. But I feel like
no, I'm in
this
Maryland right now.
platform,
I'm
kind
not
of
in Houston
tries
right now.
to stand up against it, and yeah, we're not about that.
Yeah, so that's all. I mean, I think that's all. Like, I think we got to deal with each other on the individual because Rob Warren's origin is different than mine, and and mine is different than Danny's, and then Danny's is different than Top Cats, and then you see what I'm saying. We all got different origin stories
But
about different little shit and different nuances. I don't
but
come
do,
from
do you
Barbados like
Yeah,
agree
Rob
that
Warren does.
yeah. If you
there
if
is
you
a
if,
cultural
if you
connection
can't
between black people?
if you can't prove who you are, it's really hard to even like try to understand what y'all talking about because we already see the frustration in y'all trying to box everybody. It's like, oh, everybody from West Africa or something. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this is how people think. This is how indoctrinated they are.
Oh,
I'm
I
here to
believe that.
say, well,
You
it's
talking to
fucked
me
up
then?
if you were claiming. No, I'm just speaking in general.
I
How we do
understand,
stuff
brother.
over here.
I understand.
I'm not gonna call you. I'm not gonna say you descend from slaves because the records. If you're trying to prove something, okay, then me and you can. All right, we have something in common. Now I can teach you about how slavery, how it was taught to us. That shit wasn't anything like how they said it was. So it's like I can only understand somebody if they know who they are. Like they searching for themselves. Like I don't care about a group that you're searching for and trying to track down. Like we're over here trying to say, bro, hey, look for self. That's it. And you'll find the answer. Then you'll run into motherfuckers like us.
You know what? Years ago, when I used to believe what you believe now, you know what I'm saying? Because I grew up believing that black people were all over the world and we were here first. I grew up believing that, and I sought out for like 10 years of
I
my
don't
life
have
to
a
try to
belief.
prove that shit. I mean, call it what you
Okay,
want,
but I
man.
don't
Call that's semantics.
yeah, I
That's
don't have a
semantics.
belief. I
That's
know.
semantics. That is a belief. You do have belief. You believe you're
No,
gonna
I
get up
don't have a
tomorrow.
belief.
You believe you're gonna wake up tomorrow. Yes or no? You don't know you're gonna wake up. You believe it. You do. Everyone
Bro,
believes
what
it.
are you talking? There's a
That's the
difference between
absolute
belief
truth, bro.
and knowing.
No, no.
No,
no,
that's
that
That's a
cool.
brother
silly after
already
York
proved that
shit.
it
Like I
wasn't
used to say in the
a bunch of
'92.
black
That's
people in
just not
America.
true.
So he
That's
believes
silly.
Bro, if
something
I
that he can't even
transcend, that's a
verify.
part of life. What are
Dude,
you
that is
talking about?
silly.
I just
You
transcend.
can't you don't have to waste your time. I done been through that already. You don't have to waste your time,
Nah,
bro. That is
like
not
we're
true. You do believe you're gonna get up tomorrow though. Do you not? You don't know
It's
you're
not
gonna
a
get up
thought. It's
bro,
tomorrow.
not a thought. Carry
no,
That
on.
you
Carry
believe
bro.
on.
it though.
I allow life to take place. What are you talking
You
about, bro?
don't allow anything. Things take place regardless of you allowing it.
I'm allowing.
What do you
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm telling you,
I'm
there's a
telling you the
different,
truth.
bro.
You believe you're gonna get up
There's a
tomorrow.
different consciousness
Do you
that is
believe you're gonna get up
awakening, bro.
tomorrow? Okay, do you believe you're gonna get up tomorrow?
Bro,
After all
it's
that crying,
fine, bro. It's fine,
Cool.
bro.
ain't nothing wrong with that
First
though.
off, bro. First off, bro. If we want to talk, like, bro, I can't die. First off, so me and you are not the
He
same.
said he can't die.
Okay,
That's
you
what I
believe that.
understand.
You believe that. You believe that.
No,
That's
that's what
just
I
what you
know,
believe.
bro.
That's what you believe, bro. You don't know that. You only know your name because somebody told you your name.
You don't know a damn. You don't nothing that you have comes from you. Everything
Listen,
comes
y'all
from
was strong. Hey,
around
listen,
you.
And how do
y'all
you
was
know
getting
what you
y'all
know?
ass beat and y'all was strung up on trees, bro, and y'all was getting raped. That is your story. That is your belief,
That
bro.
is our
That's
That's
your
people's
that's
family
story,
how.
story
and I'm
too.
not going to run
If
from
you
it just
black, that's
No,
because
your
it's
that's
not.
your
That is
family
not my
story
family
too.
story.
Your
that's
family
our
come
That
in
is
family
not
Texas
my
story,
and
family
bunch
dog.
of
story.
Mongols.
That
That's
is
what your
our
family
story.
lied and told you. Oh, we Native Americans because they mixed with them. Your family was
No,
slaves too.
motherfucker, bro.
Nah, dude, that is
Ain't
our
nobody
story.
ever
Your
said we
family was
Native
Y'all
slaves
in
too.
Americans
denial.
over here, bro.
You in denial. If you think
Yeah,
that
he
that
is
isn't
in
our
denial. They
story,
all
it's
are.
our
Y'all all
story
in
as a
denial.
collective.
No,
Well, why do we have
motherfucker,
the same
you
flag
are in
now?
His
denial,
whole
bro.
family
I
was
got the records, bro.
No, you
You
We
don't.
got the
can
records of
debunk
some Native
all of that shit
Americans that
y'all
were
talking
not
about.
black. That's what you
Y'all
got the
motherfucker,
records of.
bro. Y'all
You
still
don't.
don't. Y'all still
You
trying to
shouldn't.
blame the white man for everything, bro,
It
and
ain't
getting
no
I'm not
white
played,
trying to
man
bro.
blame the white
anything,
man for
bro.
nothing.
It ain't
We
about
we
white
here to
man.
keep
No,
facts in
yeah,
order and
yeah.
proper perspective,
I'm
not
telling you,
emotion.
y'all gotta, all y'all
no. This
have
is
is a lot of white
we
people
got
in
one
y'all
man
mouth, bro.
whose
That
whole
is your
family
belief. Whatever the white man told you, that is your belief.
belief. You
It ain't
know,
about
Y'all
white people
religion need
telling
to be
me anything,
schooled.
bro.
story.
How about that?
And this,
It ain't about
Who
white
Y'all
people
told you you
religion
was
telling
a
me.
need to be
who told you you was
schooled.
a Native
then we got
American?
this
Your
youngster
grandmother?
over here
Ain't,
who don't know nothing about
bro.
nothing. Wants to know what his
Bro,
Who
ancestors
told
he's
you you was
is,
who
crazy.
told
white,
you you was
fake
Native
white.
American?
I'm
Or
not
your
a
great
Native
grandparents?
Logic.
American,
He
you
said
dumbass.
Native American.
Wait, what?
You,
So you see
logic.
why we
A
respond and
black
talk
person
the
told you you was Cherokee?
What was that?
Logic.
A black person told you you was Cherokee?
I was
Logic.
raised
Bro,
being
first
called
off,
I was once called a
What did
white
you
bastard.
trying
from
to
the
say
bottom of
by
Talk
that,
to
both.
me,
Doc?
Intel. I'm gonna say logic told
Bro,
him. Told y'all.
you are
Then I
from the
had
A
bottom of
black
a
person
boat.
told you you was Cherokee.
Why are you
Yeah,
so
a black
frustrated?
person.
Bro,
A black
go
person
back
Because
told
y'all
me
not
home
that
to
was
using
Cherokee.
logic.
That's
Africa.
white
I'm
people.
just showing how y'all
Go
don't
back
use
to
logic.
Why
Africa.
you
How
not
about
using
My
that?
logic?
black.
I'm showing how y'all don't use
Go back
logic
to
because y'all love
Africa.
attaching yourselves to a group of people
Go
that
help
wasn't
Hold on,
black.
let me
Africa,
hold on,
because
hold on, hold on, hold on,
obviously
hold on, hold on, hold on,
the
y'all.
Why y'all
Hold
keep
Africans
on.
cannot
attaching
help
yourself
their
to a
own
group of
land. So
people
why
that
don't
wasn't
you
black?
go try?
Why?
I'm gonna let him know. Hey, listen, yeah, somebody black told me that I was Cherokee. Yeah.
Why y'all keep attaching yourselves to
Now
groups of
listen to me.
people
Did
who
you
were
you
not
you heard what I
originally
said, brother?
black? That's all I want to know.
You
Make it
you
make
just
sense.
asked
None
did
of these
somebody
Indian
black?
tribes
Hold
y'all
on, hold
naming were
on.
originally black. Not one of them. You could Google all of them.
You just said,
He said you
All
could
of them.
did
Google.
somebody
That's
black
crazy,
tell you that you was Cherokee? I wouldn't say somebody black, but a melanated person in my family did. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
because they was mixing. They was mixing with those
No,
people.
no.
but that's
That's
not
why
what
y'all
she
don't
told
speak
me.
no. Why you don't speak no
She
name?
didn't say
Why
that
your
she
great
mixed,
grand ain't?
brother.
Why your great grand ain't passed down a language then? Why? Why wasn't she
Brother, she
speaking it?
didn't
How
say
did she
that she
lose it?
mixed, my brother.
So you
Right.
How did
fluent in
And
your
how
and
did
your
y'all
African
great
granny
grands
language,
How
lose
y'all
the
huh?
think y'all
language?
come?
and the culture of a switch and
How
You
did
going from
fluent in
y'all
the
one
African
how
people
did
language,
y'all
to the
Doc?
great grands
power.
lose the language?
Are you fluent in the African language, Shy?
How did y'all great grands lose the language?
Do
Answer that
you
question.
speak your African tribal language, Shy?
I never said I was African.
We
Answer
lost
my
it through
question first.
slavery.
So
We
what
lost
are
it.
you?
So why
Oh,
You
why
don't
the
have
niggas
y'all
to.
was
sitting here trying to
enslaved? Y'all
defend
was enslaved?
Africa?
Y'all was enslaved?
Who
Oh
do
boy
you
just said
belong
that
to? Are you a
slavery wasn't
nomad?
what it
You have
was.
no
He just
land.
lied and said that
You
slavery
you
wasn't
you
slavery. So which one is it? Was
bro.
y'all
So you are
enslaved or
not
was
even
y'all
a
wasn't?
You
person,
got a
bro.
little more
You are,
history and
Was
bro.
y'all
research to
free
do,
or was
brother.
y'all slaves? Cause
This nigga
oh
is
boy
not
just
a
said it wasn't
person, bro.
slavery.
You don't care about yourself, and that is the truth.
He's
Fuck
emotional.
off the panel.
Look at him.
Fuck off the panel, bro. If you
Nah,
can't handle the truth, nigga, get your
Was your
ass home,
family
bro.
enslaved or not? Because now y'all saying y'all lost y'all language because of slavery, but just a few minutes ago you said, "Oh, these white
Nah, Nah, that
13,
was
it
me.
wasn't
That was
slavery
me.
like
That
that.
was
So how
me.
y'all lose
That
y'all
was me,
language?
bro. That was me
I
that
didn't
said
say that.
What
that.
is your
That's how we
language? What
lost
is
our
your
Why?
culture?
How did
African.
What
y'all
are the
lose y'all
people?
language if slavery
What is
wasn't like that? Like old boy just
What
said
you
is
that.
your
said we're the
language?
same
What is your
people? How did
culture,
you lose
Shop?
your language? And
I'm trying to understand. Y'all just said slavery wasn't what it was, but y'all
you
saying y'all,
just said
how did
that
y'all
we
lose
were
y'all
the same
language?
people.
The
Oh,
important
You
piece,
said
if
we
you're
were the
trying to
same people.
understand, you gotta listen.
You said we were the same people. So
You
how
said
did
what?
you lose your language? What is your culture? How did you lose it? Educate us. We're the same
I
people.
said
You
we the
said
same people because
yeah, you
everybody
did.
on this panel, if they seen us in
How
real
did
No,
you
life,
lose it?
we
I'm
hold
talking.
on.
Stop cutting me
we
off.
ain't
Let
the
me talk.
same.
How did you
We
lose it?
So what do you do?
How
All
did
right,
you
we ain't
lose
the
your
same. So
culture?
what do you do that's Native American, bro? You go to powwows?
I
hold on.
asked you the
Let
question.
You
Shrug
speak a
talk.
You're
language?
gonna answer a question with a
Do
question.
you go to
I
powwows and
asked
Hey,
speak a
you a
brother.
language,
Hey,
or do
question.
hey,
you
hold on,
walk
hold
the
on, hold
corners
on.
and
Hey,
I
do
hey,
asked
hold on,
and
hold on.
you
listen
a
to
Time out,
hip
question.
hop
time
and
out,
do
time out,
everything
time
else
out.
black people do?
Hold on, y'all. Time out. Come on, man. I don't want to holler my side. Hey, brother. You asked the people go to powwow. What year was the first powwow?
I'm asking y'all. Any of y'all do
Answer the
anything
No,
question.
Native American?
What
Any of
year?
you
y'all?
coming with
Y'all
questions.
speak a
You gotta
language?
answer
Any
the
of that?
questions,
Can I
bro.
speak?
Say, bro. Say. Look out, bro. Look out, bro. Damn, I'm asking you a question, family. What year was the first powwow?
I don't know.
All right, so this some recent shit, bro. And I'm gonna tell you something. With the powwows we go to is family reunions, brother.
Right, cookouts,
We
right,
go to
black
family
shit. I know, I
reunions.
know, I know. Go
I
ahead,
ain't
Top
saying
Cat.
cookout. I didn't say cookout. I
Y'all
said
niggas go to
family
cookouts and
reunion.
do black stuff.
I didn't say
You hear this,
cookout. I
Cujo?
said family reunion.
They
Now
don't
hold
do
on. Now
nothing.
while
They
we
don't hop
doing that,
around. They don't do
brother,
nothing Native American.
relax,
Nothing.
family. Relax, bro. Relax. I'm trying to talk to you. Now the things that we do at the family reunions, we bring in all of the different tribes, all our people that left through migrations or marriage or that left. We all meet back up on the land, on the family land. Okay. So and then what we do out there, we ride horses. What they do? They slaughter the animals because we raised our own cattle and shit. We were people of agriculture, just like the Indians here, who were the best agriculturists in the world. We ate our fruits off the trees that grew in our yard, family. We played dominoes, cards. All of these are indigenous things. The shit that we eating there at the powwows. Spanish got here, they saw them barbecuing on pitch. You can get up. Barbecuing is an indigenous culture. What else we was doing out there? The ball games. We played the ball games that we played out there. All of these originate here in America. So yeah, brother, we're living in our culture. Powwows are fake. That is made up. That is something that was created. Okay, and it had government assistance in creating it. Powwows are fairly new, brother. This is not an ancient thing. Now, what we do is traditionally ancient, and not only that, but it is indigenous culture from the top to the bottom.
I think Lucas Brown.
Yeah, bro. Like it's I don't know what these people don't
This guy
understand.
just equated cookouts and family reunionism.
Bro,
All right.
who are you?
What's the
Do you
problem
know who
with that?
you are?
What's the problem with that?
Who are you, bro? Did your people
I'm
have
about
you
to
as a
take that
child
nigga into
born food,
slavery
See
bro?
now.
Moses,
You
what's
know
up?
what,
See
James?
Moses.
He don't
I
know
ain't
who he is.
listening to James
I'm gonna
Brown, and he
take that
emotional.
nigga
I
in
want to talk to
slavery.
somebody that's.
He look like a
He
good
want to be
cotton
a
picker.
slave.
He look like a
Yeah.
good cotton picker. He don't know who he is. I got a place for him. I'm gonna tie him to a tree. Yeah, I'm gonna have his ass picking
Yeah.
cotton since he don't know who he
I
is.
love you, Top Cats. You
Yeah,
got
your
all the
name
jokes.
Kunta Kinte, nigga. You don't know who you is,
Yeah,
you
bro.
runaway slave. I'm gonna
That
have his
nigga
ass out
claimed
there
to be a
working in that hot sun.
Somebody in the
I'm gonna
chat
have.
right.
said Cherokee. Somebody in the chat said Cherokees own slaves. Who was these
Hey,
slaves
can
that they
they
own? Black
please come
people?
up to the panel?
Mouth.
Whoever
Somebody in the
said
chat
that.
just said Cherokees own slaves. Who
Hey,
was these
can they
slaves they
come up
own?
to the
Black people,
panel?
right?
Hey, hold on. Whoever said that, can they please join
Lucas
the
Brown
panel?
come up too.
Whoever need information on that conversation, can they please join the panel? The link is in the chat. If you one of these niggas running around here talking that talk, can you please come
Somebody said I
to
said
the
cookouts
panel?
African culture. I never said that.
You can't,
Nah,
cause ain't nothing
that was in
African,
the
ain't no
chat.
African foods being served
Right.
there.
That
I
was
Ain't
in
no
the
never said
chat.
African
that.
That
culture
was in the
being
chat.
Your
served there.
chat can't hear.
This nigga acting like we are over here fucking eating mosquito hamburgers and shit. Like, bro, get the fuck on somewhere, bro.
Brown
We are
said
Native
not the same,
Americans
bro.
have no culture in America, brother.
They did try to say barbecue wasn't an American indigenous culture, though. That's what they did say in that chat, and that's a damn lie. That's
Oh yeah,
false.
y'all to get killed on that. That's too many.
Lucas
The
Brown.
word barbecue, you gotta look at where the word come from. The barbecue word come from. That's indigenous. So yeah, now y'all gonna lose on that. And then show me what Africans, what some pit masters at in Africa. Ain't no goddamn pit masters in Africa. You know where they learn how to barbecue from Arab.
He was saying something or he was muted.
I think he
I
cut
think
out.
he fell off. He fell off.
Oh, he gone completely.
But Shy, where you from, bro? What you repping, Shy?
Wait, who asked me that just now?
Mizak,
Is that
Saponi.
you said what I'm repping?
Yeah.
I rep all of us on this panel, y'all all my people in my mind. That's why I'm saying use logic. We doing all this separating. Yo, I'm this. That really be.
Hell no, I'm using logic, bro.
Hold on. Let me
I'm
talk.
trying
Miss
to,
Zach, ask
bro.
me a question.
Hold on, you
Miss Zach,
saying
ask me a
you
question.
using
All right, I
logic,
ain't gonna
bro.
answer because
You
y'all
hold
got
on,
the floor. Y'all got it.
you
Go ahead.
said
Go
you
ahead, James.
using
Talk your piece.
you saying
got
you
it, James.
using logic. We using logic
You
too.
got it,
I'm
James.
telling you wasn't. Listen, I'm telling you that you probably wasn't a fucking bitch, and you don't descend from bitches. So if you don't fucking try to do the homework,
Wait,
that's on
calling
you,
slaves
bro.
bitches? That's what you saying?
What?
Bro, first off, you don't understand what slavery was, so I can't even
You just said
talk to
it
you
wasn't what it
on a.
was. Oh, it wasn't what they said it was. But if that's the case, how your grandmother and them lose that Native
Why are you
American
even
lineage?
claiming,
How?
You're claiming to be a slave from off a boat from fucking Africa, bro. That's what you're
That's
claiming.
not
Or
impossible. Why
it's
y'all
like
think that's
I don't know what the
impossible?
fuck you're
Why do y'all
claiming.
think that's impossible to have happened?
It's not impossible, but where's
Okay,
your
so stop
proof? Who
talking
are
like
you?
that.
Where are your records? That's what we trying to point out. Where is your records?
Why would my
If you
records be
had
there?
slaves,
I was born in the 1990s. Why would my records be there? Make it make
Because
sense.
that's how
bro,
no matter
you
what.
gotta backtrack to the fuck you belong to, bro. You have to backtrack where you belong to, bro.
Hold on.
I come from,
What state you from, James?
bro. I come from brick masons, bro. What are you talking about?
James, what state you from?
No matter what you want to do, you have to show proof of
James, what state you from?
Whatever genealogy.
Bro, it don't even matter, bro.
No, I'm gonna walk you through this. Mizak, what state you from?
You can't walk me through shit.
Mizak,
You can't even present me a slave.
I ain't
You
talking to you.
cannot
Mizak,
even present me a slave.
Mizak,
You can't even present a slave from your family.
Mizak, what state
Where's
you
the
from?
slave in your family, bro?
How would I? We in 2023. Half the slaves are dead, you fool.
Stop,
bro.
Yeah,
you
but
have to backtrack.
Fool, stop saying stupid shit like that. Y'all get up here and say stupid
No,
shit
nigga,
like that.
you don't care, bro. You don't care
So
about
did you
your blood. How about that?
Mizak,
the
How
James. Hold on, James. Let me
how
walk
in the
with him.
fuck can I prove
James,
that I have
James, let me
slaves?
walk with him.
Mizak,
Let
It's
me walk
called
with him,
building a
James.
tree, bro. What?
Mizak,
These
I was
niggas are
born in New York.
confused, bro.
I was born in
They're
Mizak, I
New
want to
York.
confused,
holler at you,
thinking that
bro.
we're
You
the
from where
fucking
I'm from.
enemy.
Mizak, let me holler at you, Mizak.
I was born in New York.
Right, you was born in New York, right? He just said, how can we prove slavery? Show proof of a slave, right?
I got the slave records. Yeah, I got the slave records. How about
I'm
that?
talking to Mizak. I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna answer your question, James, if you listen to the logic. Mizak, where your family came from, the South, right?
Yes.
Where was slavery going on at? Where they claim it was going on at?
It was in the colonies.
It was in the South, right?
Dominant in the South. It was all over
right?
though.
So what is he talking about? What is he talking? What is he really talking about?
All right, so then Insha,
What is he
What are
really
you talking
talking about?
Insha, who owned the
No
slave?
logic.
But
Insha, who
hold
owned
on
the
now.
slave?
But hold on now. But hold on now.
It's
Because
been passed down
you gotta
generation.
totally grasp the whole system, right? Because slavery also was a state that it's either you was employed, either you was somebody was accounted for you, or you was like a vagrant, right?
So
They was
Insha, who
trying to
owned the
make
slave?
laws to keep order. So slavery was employment, bro.
I'm cool with that. I don't really care. I don't really care. I'm just saying, like that's not even really that's not my point.
Somebody's
It should
employment.
be.
It's the point because that
It should
encompasses
be.
Right?
the
Or
whole
you
Because y'all, what
had
are you
to
trying to
leave
say?
the
They wasn't
premises.
slaves? What relevance does that have? Are you trying to say they wasn't slaves?
Same relevance that when you say
Are you
black,
saying
if
they
somebody
wasn't
says
slaves? Yes or
more
no? That's what you insinuating?
Listen, you didn't have a right not to have a job in certain places. Put it like that. Right?
Not only
Some
that,
people, some people signed up for it. Some people got to pick and choose who their master was, right? And some people didn't. And some people didn't.
And they had
Some people
insurance
was trafficked, imported, forced to do shit they didn't want to do. Some people tried to quit their job, right? Run away, got caught, sent back. Some people took their masters to court and won their freedom. Right? All of these things happen. Like you gotta understand all of that before you simply try to put this
And
double
if you
crown on
can't
the
find slavery,
whole concept of slavery.
insurance companies,
we
and
missing
they
many
have records
points.
of all the slaves that they insured, all the workers that they insured,
A lot of
employees.
people that was enslaved, their master was their father, their grandfather, their uncle, their relative.
And they
Right?
work
Because
was just working the land. They lived off of the land, which is what people are trying to get back to doing today. You working all this to try to get some land, and they had the land. Why? Because they're
all,
from
here. So it was just a
all
way
the
of life.
cargo.
It was a way of life.
well, I
colored
put
people
the
came
sources in
over
the
and tried to
chat for
break that
y'all.
up because the South was working way smoother than the North. So the
But
Civil
check it.
War
I
was
put them
really
sources
about
in
the
the.
was about economy.
big money. The South was popping
I put
off.
them. Hey,
They
I
got
put them
they
Hey,
sources
got
in the
hey,
better
chat for
look,
y'all.
hey,
growth
the
season.
South
They
was
got better harvest.
And
richer.
all right.
Listen, bro, the South was richer. Right now, even when we talking about major ports of the world, bro, the major ports of the world are in the South. You got the Port of Houston, nigga, in New Orleans, nigga. Ain't no other port in America, nigga, that's more pumping harder than them, nigga. These are international. These have always been international trade places. Florida, that was a great one. Why you think when they came, the Spanish went directly to Florida, from Florida to Mexico, from Mexico over to Peru, from Peru all the way to the Philippines and shit, bro. The global trades that was coming from through the Pacific and the Atlantic, bro, was coming right out of here, out of the Yucatan and the Gulf, bro, in New Orleans. And so you keep talking about this colony shit. Them niggas went balling like nigga, we the agriculturists of the world. Now the crops and all that shit that you want coming down here. Why you think? Listen, man, American history, bro. It went from it went from the skins. You had the beaver wars for the beaver skins. You had the deer skins down in the woodlands area. But nigga, down south, what came was the agriculture. That's what made it boom. That's when everybody started getting rich. These European nations through the agriculture of the South. You gotta put some respect on it, nigga. Like we some country niggas in suspenders down here, nigga. We was the niggas that was running this shit with the global trade. That shit was down south, my nigga. And we was the hardest to fight. Why you think it took them so long? They ran up on. They didn't get. It took them 200 years to get down here. And nigga, even when they came down and fought from 1816 all the way up until 1858, nigga, the start of the Civil War, nigga, we never lost. We never lost a battle against them motherfuckers because DeSoto said he's going to the richest place in the world. Why? Because they found gold down there. The gold rushes was in the South first, 1829. That's what the Indian removal was really all about. They found the gold in Georgia. And so that's why you get these migrations coming down out of the colonies, Virginia and all of this shit here coming down there. So nah, man, you gotta put some respect. Nigga, nigga, we wasn't living in no motherfucking woods. Nigga, we the ones brought culture to the world. You niggas ain't have stoves, houses. You niggas still can't build and pave roads. You niggas ain't have, y'all niggas still pissing. Y'all ain't got no running
Top
water in
Cat,
a
you
lot of
ranting
these
like
places.
somebody was shitting on the South. Nobody shitting
Y'all
on the
ain't got
South.
no, y'all ain't even got no running water in a lot of them places, man. They took
Why you
our
making this an East
civilization.
Coast, West Coast beef? We ain't doing that.
That's all
Yeah,
you've
you
been
is,
doing.
nigga. You keep talking about the
Who
South.
doing that?
It's your third time saying
You
it.
young guy.
You keep saying there wasn't nothing going down in the South, and I'm like, bro, you know
No, I
you
never
niggas
said.
was
Hold
in the
on, wait.
South
When did I say that, bro?
So then, what was your point?
earlier.
So what was your point?
If y'all niggas would listen, y'all would have heard it.
Nah,
I've
but
been
Where
said
you
that
got
every.
them
from what
money,
I get from
Our,
you,
baby?
you trying to say
I
anybody
told
in
y'all
the South was
everybody ancestors was
absolutely
from the South.
enslaved.
How?
That's what
So
it
what's your
sounds like you
point
trying to
after that?
say.
No,
That
what I'm
everybody
saying
in the
to y'all
South was
is
enslaved.
let's just use basic logic. If y'all claim we been here, why wasn't this whole country populated with black
Hey,
people?
listen, brother,
It
we
don't
can't
make
speak for
sense.
you. Listen, brother.
You're not speaking for me.
Respectfully,
It's a
you
simple
keep saying
question.
we
That's not for
because you're
me.
generalizing,
You
brother.
can't
So
say we
that's
been
a
here, but the
question that
country
we
wasn't
can't,
populated.
brother.
You
That's a
can't
Of course
say
question
that.
it
we can't
wasn't.
answer. To be fair, brother, that's a question that we can't answer because
I'm cool
we
with that.
would
I
be
respect
guessing,
that.
or
Don't.
that would be in theory, brother. So we give everyone the respect to
I'm just.
self-identify, bro, and have
Thank
their
you,
own
Top Cats. I
story.
respect that
I
wholeheartedly.
could answer that top. You could go back to the same source. You go into the Bonaparte murals and stuff. They got depictions. They got depictions down in Mexico of warring nations. They got the people colored. They got the people dark skinned. They got the people
That's
white.
South,
They got
bro.
the
That's
people
South.
yellow.
That's South.
Right? Oh, I mean, it's the Americas, bro. It's
No,
the
my point
Americas.
is no. My point is if we look at the slave narrative of the transatlantic, the whole narrative of how we was brought over here, that would, and they bringing us to these southern places, they coming in from it, that would make more sense than to say we've been here, because if we've been here, this whole country would have been populated, and it wasn't.
But if you read their
That's the part that y'all
Wait, so you
ignoring. Y'all
believe
trying to ignore that.
so you believe the slave narrative?
Well before
So wait,
slavery, bro.
so Insha, you
So the
believe the slave
domestic
narrative?
slave trade never
You
happened.
believe the slave narrative?
The
I believe
domestic
that.
slave trade never
I
happened.
believe
What
that it's
places weren't
possible that
populated?
happened
Where
because
wasn't
everybody,
populated?
because
You think
everybody
you think it
ancestors
was just
come
a
from the
vast
South.
wasteland? You
That's
think it was
where
just a
slavery
vast waste?
started. That's where they brought all the people
Shot.
in that.
Question. You think it was just a vast wasteland over here with no culture, no civilization?
No, I know. Wait. No. I personally don't think anything was here. That's why. Hold on. Somebody in the chat. Hear me out, Ms. Zach. Somebody in the chat said, "Oh, if
Wait,
hold
you
on,
don't think
somebody in the
anything was here?
let me
You need
talk. Y'all niggas
pyramids.
can't. Y'all keep cutting me
He
off.
is gone.
You need
Somebody in the chat
archaeology.
said that if the Native Americans was the original people, why don't they build? Why haven't they built anything today? If you go back in time, like I said, when the colonists was coming
First
here,
off, they
those Native
can't
Americans.
build anything because they
You
don't know how
niggas
to. Because they
don't want to
not the
hear
original
nothing. You
people.
niggas don't want to hear nothing.
There are cities literally built over entire cities, bro.
Hear me
Over
out.
and
I'm
over
telling you,
again.
I live in one. The Native Americans never
Are
built
you
nothing. All they
arguing
built was,
against yourself, bro?
That's not true. That's not
bro.
true.
They
The Native
did not
Americans, they
build
did their thing.
buildings. They didn't build like us. They didn't build modern. They didn't build like that.
I mean, they did what their environment let them do.
Exactly.
I mean,
They
it ain't
didn't
nothing wrong
build like
with it.
how. So somebody in the chat said, "Oh, if they been here, why didn't they build like how we built today? They didn't build like that."
Can I ask you
Most
something?
people didn't build like that.
What does life mean?
Nigga, we built everything.
Yeah, what you mean they didn't
We
build
built
like that? They
everything
built like
after they
that. This
got
shit
their
was
ass up
popping when
out of
everybody
New
got
York,
here.
New Jersey, Chicago. After they got out, that's when this place started looking like how we see
Brother,
it
we
today.
built everything,
We
brother.
did. I'm not saying we didn't.
Let
Our
me
people
ask you
did
this
help
here,
build it.
family. We built all of this shit that we
Yeah,
built.
I
You
know we
niggas
did.
ain't
I'm
got
not
it in
denying
Africa.
that.
Y'all don't have it in Africa. You can't find it nowhere else,
Can't
nigga.
find it.
It starts here
That shit.
first.
Bro, have y'all been to
Waters,
Not
Africa?
one thing, but
food, the
everything.
fruit, the animals
Not
Have
come
one
y'all been
from
to
here.
thing.
Africa? Y'all can literally go on
The
YouTube and
oldest
look at
pyramids
tours
in
of a bunch of
Africa here.
African black cities. Them shits look like New York.
It's a
The
silly
biggest cities
comparison. Just
Y'all
some
niggas
of the
is
places
bugging up
are.
here.
What is that? So what?
cities in
Y'all
in
freestyling up
Africa.
here.
But I don't
You
know.
freestyling
If
because
you
you
read
Where
Thomas
y'all
Jefferson's
be at?
paper,
Y'all,
he
Africa,
said,
they don't build nothing in
but why
Africa.
they
Nigga, they got
wouldn't
whole
bring
cities that
people
look
from
like New
Africa
York
here
and Cali.
because there's
But,
already so many
but
Well,
what
shit,
about
go
the
What you
move.
talking
domestic
about?
slave trade? Y'all don't think that
Bro,
happened?
go move with the people that
You
you believe you
emotional.
descend
Topcast, what's
He
up,
said they
Go,
look
Topcast?
like New York.
go,
They look like
bro.
Cali.
He just said they
So
don't
they
build nothing. They
so
don't
they
build
so they get
anything. They don't do none of this.
where they get the blueprints and the
They don't
architecture
do
from.
none of this.
It sounds like you don't know how to build.
They
First
got
He
it
off,
from
just
the
said
West.
they don't do none of this.
now, or you
So
talking about
okay, you're a slave.
I
So
didn't say they don't do none of that. He said that.
what are you up here talking for? You're a slave from the South. Okay, we accept.
Y'all emotional, B. Y'all don't want to
he
deal
said
with logic and talk about facts.
he
Y'all niggas
believed
wanna
that the
y'all wanna incorporate what y'all think
white man
happened.
told him that he was a
No.
bitch.
Why all y'all
Yeah, the white
ancestors from
man
the
told
South?
him
Can
he
y'all
was a
answer
bitch,
that?
and that's what you believe.
Why
Is
everybody
that
on
what
this
you
panel
believe, bro?
ancestors from the South? Why none of y'all ancestors from no northern states?
Where your aunt, bro?
Because that's
Where are
where we
your
originate from.
ancestors
Black
from the
people been
South?
in this country. Why none of y'all ancestors from Chicago, New York, Minnesota? Why?
Bro, why are you worried
One
about
there
us?
are
We
some
own y'all.
Nobody,
some
none of
Creek
y'all.
Indians
Anybody on
that's
this
from
panel
New
got
York.
ancestors from the north?
Yeah,
I'll wait.
My kids got
No,
Creek ancestors from
They got who
Pennsylvania.
ancestors?
They got Creek ancestors from Pennsylvania.
Creek.
would you
Let me.
consider Ohio the North, Shop?
The Creek tribe is.
the Minkwa
This is what I
Indians.
mean. Y'all love bringing up people, a group of people that were not black. Try again, my guy.
Minkwa Indians is
Show me
black as hell.
Show me a black ancestor that they got up north.
I can show you.
You
There
can't
are
show me
no
no
black
black
Indians.
I
ancestor
can
they
show you
got.
their obituary of their grandmother. I can show you
Cujo,
that.
you
Their
an
grandmother
Indian?
was born when?
There are no black Indians.
She's dark skinned,
Cujo, you
brother.
an Indian?
She was about 87
Yes,
years old when she
I'm mixed
passed
with
away,
them.
something like that.
I'm a
Are you an
nigga.
Indian or not,
All right,
Cujo?
yo.
I'm a nigga.
Okay, got you.
That's right.
Got you.
And that's
Yo,
all
Shop,
you
would
will
you
be.
consider
And
Ohio the
that's
North?
all you will be. As long as you keep thinking like
If
that,
it's
oh, I'm
above
a
the
nigga.
Mason-Dixon line, decline is the north.
Yeah.
Well then we got it then. We got it then.
These
I got
niggas are
family
Where's
from
conventional
preaching it.
decline?
Ohio to Texas.
What I don't understand is why do y'all come over here? Why do y'all come over here? Like, why don't you
Oh,
you
you
go
emotional.
up
Don't
and
talk
move
that.
to
Don't talk
Africa,
heavy and
bro?
then get mad when niggas show up. Don't
No,
do
This
that.
my
no,
land.
listen.
Come
Talk
up,
You don't
real,
know
talk
talk
who
shit
real
and
you
heavy,
make
but
it
are.
get
their
mad
ass
when,
whoop
No,
when
you.
you
somebody
don't
show
know,
up.
Right.
bro. You don't know
I
anything
ain't coming
about
at you.
yourself, and
This
that is
all
the
this all
truth.
information.
That is
Relax.
the
We
truth, bro.
Nigga
building.
saying everybody
That is
came
the
Full of
out the
truth,
love.
south,
bro.
but they don't talk about his
Go
great
to
granddaddy in
Africa and hope
Colorado.
that them niggas do not kill you because you are not native over there. How about that?
My thing is,
Go
what
over
do it
there.
matter if we hold on?
Go build over there, bro. Go build
Hold
over
on.
there.
What negativity does it bring if we did have African ancestry? We here now. I don't get it.
Bro, listen, you don't know who you are, so we can't even talk.
My God,
You're
my
not even
God,
trying to front.
my
You're
God,
not even.
James,
my
We can't
God,
James,
even
don't
help
do
you
that.
because
my
you're not
God.
even
He's a
listen.
slave out the south.
You
You're not even
mad.
Shut, let
trying
me
to
wait.
find out
Hold on.
who you are.
Shut, let
Hey
me ask you
man,
something.
He's
let's
not
hear this.
trying to
Let's hear
find
this
out
He
who
don't
logic.
you
have it.
Let's hear this logic of everybody coming from Africa. So
I
if
just
everybody
want to.
comes from Africa, is everybody else welcome to Africa? Can anybody just go into Africa and just claim land as their own?
No,
You can't go
you
anywhere
can't
in the
own
world and
land
do that. Why
over
is that
The
a
there.
legitimate
Chinese is
question to
doing
you?
it. You know why? The Chinese is doing it and they're
No,
taking
they
over
aren't.
Africa.
No, they
They
aren't.
taking
Chinese
over
taking over
Africa.
Africa, Jamaica.
Yeah, you know why? Because they say they got ancestors from Africa.
That's
Hey,
not
look,
true.
they scam
That's not
Americans and come
true.
over
They
Oh
there.
my
got
God.
ancestors from why don't the Chinese
Hey,
got
Top Cat,
ancestors from
they
Africa?
Shut,
scam a
They
lot
shut.
of
they
our
got
people.
investments in Africa. Not that they have ancestry. All human beings have ancestry.
So,
That I mean, that's thousands of years ago. Come on, bro.
so Shah got all the logic. I just want to
So
I'm
point
talking
something out.
about us
Shah,
being from Africa.
are they Chinese or are they
Who
African?
background is that? Somebody background,
Hey,
man.
let me say something real quick. They scam a lot. I got some friends over there, and they scam a lot of people who come from America. You know what I'm saying? Like they
They
raise the
should.
prices.
They
Yeah, I mean,
should.
I guess,
Because
man.
they're being
I
But
a
don't
the
know if
same
they
way
colonizer.
they
should.
raise prices if you
They're
go to New York.
colonizing.
Go to New York
They're colonizing.
and they hear your
Look
accent.
what
They will
happened.
try
Hey,
to
hold
hustle
on.
your ass too.
Didn't Meek Mill take his ass over there and get stripped the fuck down?
Now
Probably
look at
more
that.
than one day over there. They
Hey, what I'm
should do
talking
that
about,
shit
Any
because
one of
that's
man?
y'all
cool.
from the
You
South, go to
colonizing,
New
bro.
York and watch
You
how they try to
colonizing.
goddamn teach you out your money.
Hey, why they want us to come over there and spend our money over there?
Because we got America is where the money is. The entire world looks at it like that. Next question.
we are the money. But Shah, let me get at you on
No,
that.
not anymore.
Same
So
Not
reason
anymore.
wait. So
You
brother,
Africans
weren't
are
the
you?
money.
don't leave
Wait.
America and
Is
go
this an African? Are you an
back where he's
African
from.
brother?
I
Are
am a
you an African?
Virginian.
Okay,
I am
who the
Virginian.
African on here? Let me speak to the
Oh no, no,
African. Who
no.
the African?
I do descend from Africans in Virginia, a place that had more than 400,000 black people who descend from Africans in 1800. Yeah, I descend from those 400,000 people. Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
Yes, sir.
He's a first
What
time
tribe?
And a
taxpayer.
lot of y'all do too as well. Because
No, but
Virginia
what tribe do you
Three
identify
times.
Richmond was
yourself
the
with,
capital of not only the South during the Civil War, it was
brother?
also the capital of the domestic slave trade, intercontinental slave trade, which is the
But
reason so many black people in Mississippi and all along the Gulf
yeah,
Coast
yeah.
have
My people from
relations
Mississippi.
in
And listen, brother,
Virginia.
breathe for a minute, man. Damn, my
I
people from
mean,
Mississippi.
I,
Do
I
that
mean,
make
I wait to get it all, though.
that make
Say
me
again?
Mississippi?
Huh?
Yeah, my great. I can go like okay, like my great grandma's mom. We can go back
Mm-hmm.
at least that far. So would I be like a Mississippian Indian? What would I be?
If you can go back to 1850, that person in 1850 more than likely had an ancestor from Virginia or the Carolinas who was sold there through the domestic slave trade.
Sold to who? Sold to who?
Sold to the white
Yeah.
planters who moved to
So
Mississippi
the
and
white people.
Alabama.
Okay,
Yes.
so the white
And
people.
See, you
also
got the
Indian
white.
tribes.
All
Also
right, so hold
sold to
on.
the
So the
Choctaw and
white.
the Cherokee who lived in the Alabama
All right,
in
so
the
the white
Mississippi
people.
River
So
Valley.
so you telling me that every black man that's in America had to come through the slave trade? Is that what you're telling
Eh,
me?
eh, The
Hold on. So the
majority
white
of
people.
us, yes, the
So
majority
the
of
white.
us
What?
descend from
So
enslaved
the.
Africans
That's
sold in the
another
states of
fucking lie.
Maryland, Virginia, North and
Somebody got
South
some
Carolina.
bad static.
So the white people in Alabama knew how to farm the land.
The white people in Alabama, they were from the upper South. They were from Virginia. They were from Tennessee, Kentucky, and the Carolinas. They had a bit of knowledge because they had already been there. It's not like they came directly from Europe. Let's go.
Where did they come from?
I just told you They came from Virginia. They came from Virginia. They came from the Carolinas. They came from Kentucky. They came from Tennessee. I just
When
said
did
that.
they know how to work the land?
They learned how to work the land because they had been in Virginia for about 200 years.
So the
At
white
that
people
point,
were
in the
in Virginia.
1800s.
Hold
In the
on. So the white
1800s.
people were in Virginia for 200 years
In the
before they
1800s,
got
yes.
slaves in
White people
Alabama.
had been in Virginia for
Let me get my
200 years.
question out before you answer, because there's no way you can answer the question without me asking it. the white people who got the slaves in Alabama were in Virginia for 200 years before that.
Yes.
What year are we talking about now that they got to Virginia?
Alabama was founded in 1820. The original English
It was
inhabitants of Virginia came in
1817. Nigga,
1607.
quit
so
acting like you smart.
1820.
Alabama was
Man,
founded
why I
in
gotta act like
1817.
anything? If I'm wrong on the date, I'm
1817,
wrong on the
brother.
date.
You
One of
wrong.
them 1820, the other one 1817. I forget. I'm sorry.
So 1820 was when they got to Alabama and started slavery?
No, they didn't start slavery. Slavery already was instituted in the states of Virginia. I just told you that I told you in 1800, 400,000 slaves existed in the state of Virginia. Virginia had the highest population of black people in the country at the time.
I asked you who the people in Alabama were sold to, and you said white people.
Who moved down into the new territories after the Louisiana Purchase of 1802, 1803. They had already been moving down there. They had moved as far down as the
slavery
Natchez.
was about
They had
Hold
moved
on,
as
y'all,
far
because
down as
that's
Natchez.
Hey,
inaccurate. That's not true, bro.
where did these people come from?
That's not
Where did
true.
what people come from?
It's not true at all. And then slavery was about.
What's not true, bro? I didn't hear you. Somebody else was talking.
Yeah,
And
you
then
said
slavery
that the
was
people moved down there because of the 1803. Listen, brother, do you understand that after the 1803 Louisiana Purchase, that they had never been past the Cumberland?
The
They didn't
Cumberland
have
Gap,
no way
that's
down there.
bullshit. The
So
Cumberland Gap,
hold on.
that's
How they got
bullshit. That's
down there?
bullshit. I teach Virginia history.
It was
That's
a
bullshit.
process of them getting down there. They didn't make it down there originally. And at the same
Bro, the
time,
entire Mississippi had been mapped by that time. Thomas
bro, it
Jefferson
took
sent
them.
Lewis and
No,
Clark
that's
west
not
before
true,
that
bro.
time. What are you
Okay,
talking
how
about?
did it get mapped? How did the Mississippi get mapped?
By the French originally.
It wasn't by the French. How the hell the French gonna map it and they had just got there in the 1700s?
What are you talking about? They were from Quebec down to the goddamn Gulf
So
region,
what year
bro.
did the French get there?
What year did they get into Louisiana? I think in the 1600s, but it was after Virginia.
No, it went to 1600s. It's the 1700s,
It was the 1600s,
bro.
it
No,
was.
y'all, you
It might
don't
have been the
know me.
1700s, but I know it was after Virginia.
1700s.
It might have
was
been
the
the I know it was after
1700s.
Virginia.
Where the light
You don't
skinned
know
Indians
history.
come from? That's my question. Where the light skin? How did the $5 Indians? How they come about? That's the confusion.
That nigga was raised by $5 Indians.
I'm trying to catch
we don't
up with
have
y'all.
that in Virginia. We don't have that in Virginia. We don't have that contention. We don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
that.
oh yeah, y'all do. Them tribes you named them
No, we
$5
don't.
Indians.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
We don't have
according
that
to the
$5
government.
thing. We don't have a
According to the
dog's roll. We don't
government.
have any of that.
According to the government.
We don't have to have it because we didn't get put out of Mississippi and Alabama like the goddamn Choctaw and the Cherokee did. We weren't on the trail of tears up here. We weren't. It's the truth. So don't try to conflate that to have something to do with
y'all
Virginia.
ain't no real Indians. The government
Virginia's
say you
old
niggas ain't real
in comparison
Indians
to
no more.
Alabama. Alabama's new. Alabama's new.
Hey, Tom, I heard you got ran up out of Maya land somewhere down in Mexico. I said, hell no, that ain't true, is it?
No, hold on.
Said the
I'm gonna
Mayans.
answer that. Let me run in here and take care of this business. I'm gonna come back.
I'm just messing with you.
Don't
Go
go
ahead.
nowhere.
Go ahead, man. I'm just messing with you. Go ahead, family. I'm just cheating.
Yes. So they came straight from Africa to Virginia?
Yes. The majority of Africans coming into the Virginia colony came directly from Africa to Virginia. There were a few thousand that came from the Caribbean. Yes.
And how about them white people that came to Virginia?
What white people?
The white people that you said that ended up getting them slaves all across the South.
The white people who settled, who became the pioneers in Virginia.
I still want to know when they got to the land.
Where did they come from?
When they got to the
they came from England initially.
Okay, so they came from England initially, and then they learned.
Yeah, so they came from they would have come from the British.
Hold up. Okay, hold up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you clear.
Hold up.
You keep asking where these white people came from. They was moving around the country.
No, but my point is, white people don't know how to farm the land here, off rip. There's no way that they could have.
Who told you that? Who told you that white people didn't learn how to farm all that time they've been in?
Hold on.
So white people didn't come to Virginia in 1607.
They don't know how to farm.
Hold on, you can't ask a question and they continue to go off on yourself. Who told you
I'm not going off at all, bro.
Logic. That's logic. This land is very different from England. If you go over there, wherever they came from, they don't farm the land like we do here. They don't have the same food. That's the whole.
Yeah, they learned farming techniques early on in the game.
From who?
They learned it from the Indians. They learned how to do the corn from the Indians. I mean, we all know the story. Come on, bro.
No. Don't
No,
do
they
that.
didn't.
Don't
I
do
could.
that.
You know where
Yes,
they
they
learned
did.
it from? You know where they learned it from? Guess where they was coming from with
I
the
just
slaves?
told you where they
Where
learned it
was they
from. So
coming from
whatever
with
you
the
say to me
slaves?
is just going to be something that makes me laugh.
All right, so let me ask you
I know
this.
you're not
Where was
about
they
to
coming
say an
from with the
African
slaves?
could
Because
come all
that's
the way
the people
across
that
the
taught them.
I
Atlantic
didn't say
and
that. I
go
didn't say
know the
Africans did
harvest
teach
season,
Europeans
bro. I know you're
how to
not about to
cultivate
say that,
grapes.
child.
So
Africans did do that.
you believe
Hold
every
on.
black
Hear
man
me.
in
Are
America
y'all listening? Are y'all
came from
listening?
Virginia?
Yes.
Are y'all listening? If these slaves, if they were
What
bringing
about
African
the
slaves over,
South?
wouldn't the African slaves already know how to farm and stuff like that? That's what they do in
No, they
Africa.
would
No,
not
Okay.
some
know what
African
to
slaves
do
did.
in
But
Some
James,
Virginia,
watch this.
They
bro.
actually
They would
specialized.
not know how to
South
supply
Carolina
You
the
didn't have to
planters.
land.
teach a
That's
group
what I'm
of
South
saying.
people that already knew
South
how to farm.
Carolina planters. South Carolina planters purposely imported people from the Senegambia region and from Sierra Leone because they were rice farmers when rice became
Exactly.
a cash
These
crop.
guys don't.
So
These
yes,
guys
they
are
did.
denying mad.
And they also imported people from the Senegambia region because they had been trading with America and they had tobacco themselves. So they were familiar with cultivating tobacco. So
It
yes,
sounds like a African Indian mix that you
Yeah.
battling
I
with,
mean, no,
bro.
it's not. No. I
What's the
know for
Seminole?
certain
So what's
that
the Seminole
early
Indians? Aren't
Virginians did mix with Indians. I know that.
right?
I descend from a woman who is Anticahominy Indian.
So
I descend from
you
her.
a
That's my
Indian.
grandmother. That's not
So
something that I
you
made
Indian.
up. That's not something somebody told me. Matter of
So
fact,
you
she
Indian.
never told me I was an Indian. I never heard her say it one time. But
Okay.
because they went without saying.
Did your ancestors come over here?
Did my ancestors come on a slave ship? Yes. Yes. Not
Okay.
those
See
particular
Or
ancestors.
you don't.
that's the shit. Where's your record?
Yes. Yes.
So,
You was
Do
a,
I have a
Where
record
no
of
no
you
you're
Indians
didn't
being
you
on
have
slave
slave
ships? No, I
records?
don't.
You have records of you being
Because
a
no one
slave?
kept those records. There was no reason to
Yes
keep
they
those records.
did.
My family was
Bro,
treated as livestock. I can tell you a cow that got off the ship. I can't tell you who my grandfather who got off the ship was.
They have records. You go to slavevoyages.com, they have records.
Yeah. I know these ships came in. I've
Parliament,
been
they
to the
have
places
records,
on the
and they
James
state that
River
they're
and the York River. I've been there.
the
I've been to the
transatlantic.
slave trails. These places actually exist.
so hold on, I'm confused. So this nigga saying that he an Indian and he an African slave. That's what he's saying.
His whole
I'm saying that
family
my
say they
grandmother
Indian.
is an Indian. That family, they are Indians.
He
They
said
are
he,
they
Indians.
Native
Yes.
he said
Americans.
he
They
not
ain't
That
the same
Indians.
thing
They
as
not
Yeah,
Indians. They
grandmother.
well,
Native
yeah.
Americans.
they refer to themselves
They
as
Native
Indians in their records,
Americans.
so
They
I
not
rock with them
Indians.
over
They
He
them.
look
said he
more
not
like
what
white
his
Okay.
people.
grandmama
Okay.
is.
They didn't
Hey,
use
But
look,
Aboriginal.
so
they
where's your
already
father?
told
Your
us
father comes
they
from
look
My
they
father's
look like white
people,
people.
descend from
Okay.
slaves in Virginia and North Carolina, respectively.
James,
Hey,
this
but didn't
so
you say they look like
but
white
what
people,
about
bro?
Not them. Nah, I'm talking about the Indians. Yeah, when I was a little boy, I thought they looked like white people, but I know better now.
Yeah, they
I
look like
wasn't used to
white
being
folks,
around
bro.
light skinned people. I'm from Richmond.
so
They
I'm from a black city.
Europeans. They
so
Europeans. That's why
I'm
they
from a
not.
black city. They are
But
mixed with
they ain't
Europeans as
native.
well.
They Europeans, bro.
They are
You
natives
know
as
that,
well, bro. They are. I
man.
mean,
Them people are
they're
Europe.
still there,
What's their
man.
surnames?
They
Do
Atkins,
they have? Okay, let me ask
Charity,
you this here. Do they have
Mal,
Indian surnames?
Bradby, Jones.
they need to make a boondocks
Okay, them
series out of
European names, bro. Them people
Yeah, they are
came
European
in
Atkins
names,
in
Indians.
but
battle.
they
Atkins in
incorporated
battle
those
too.
names into their family. That's why I am a
How?
boy born
Okay,
on
so what
Monday
was their
they got
Indian
of the
married in
names?
Atkins
there?
and the Battle Clan.
What was
That's
their
who I am.
Indian names?
What?
What were their Indian names?
I- What were their Indian names? You mean Algonquin names that they had?
Nah, they ain't talking about Algonquin
They
because that
spoke
shit fake.
Algonquin
They
language. I
don't
have an
sound like
That
uncle
they
named
shit fake.
Pocahontas.
So that
I
ain't what
I
I'm
have an
asking
uncle named
because that shit
Powhatan. I
fake.
have an uncle named Powhatan. I do. I have an uncle named Powhatan. But we aren't Powhatan Indians,
Is
but
he
I do
white?
have an uncle
Hold
named
on. Is he a
Powhatan. I
white
do.
boy? Is he a
No, he's
white
not
boy?
white. Nah,
He look
nah.
white.
I can show you the picture. I can put the picture
Okay,
up.
show it to us. Do he
Yeah.
look white?
No, he looked like an Indian.
Show us that.
He
Nigga,
got straight
Indians
hair.
look black. Hey, you know what's
No, you don't.
crazy?
Yeah,
Hey,
no, it's
look
clear they're
on
not black.
this video. Talking about on this video.
If you see me on Clubhouse like you claim, it's that picture that I
Hey,
have on Clubhouse.
hey, look on the video. I asked
my grandma. And she was telling me about how her grandma. She said, "Yeah, you can tell she looks like an Indian too." She said, "My sister looks like an Indian. Come here, let me show you some pictures." So she's showing me the pictures. She's not showing me no motherfucker body like that. She's showing me niggas. And listen, bro, my grandma in her 80s. You know what I'm saying? She don't listen, man. This what I'm saying. I don't know what they in your them other places, but here, bro, we know that black people are Indians. We don't hear Indian and think of no Native Americans or nothing. Why? Because like she said, my grandma say they used to take us to the reservation all the time to show us the Indians, because she was related to the Indians. She was an Indian, so and she telling me what the people look like. See, my tribe had a lot of niggas in there before the Reorganization Act, man, and they signed up under the creek. That's what pushed them out, because of the laws of the creek. So yeah, man, hell nah. When you out here talking about an Indian and you saying your people are like Native American, nigga, we got two different stories. You feel me? Because the Indians that we come from look like niggas, and our family even saying these people look like niggas. I'm waiting on
Yeah,
somebody to show
that's
me a
because that's
Native
something you
American
just
in
made
their
up in your
family at the
head.
cookout.
That shit ain't true. If you knew
I'm
you were
looking
an
for a
Indian,
Native
see,
American
that's
at a
what I'm
cookout
saying.
with
See,
you niggas.
that's what
Well,
I'm
show
saying.
us a family
I
picture with
know,
these Native
I
Americans.
know who I'm related to.
Show
I
us
know
a
I'm related
family
to them.
picture with you and Native Americans, and then y'all had that conversation.
I tried to do it I tried to do it when I was in here before.
Well, niggas trying
I'm
ain't
just gonna
hard. Try
change my
harder.
avatar.
Try
I'm gonna change the
harder.
avatar.
Hey, so it sounds
Who's
like
about to show us
the
a bunch
African
of
side is a fair. It
mulattoes?
sounds like the African side is a fairy tale, though.
How is it
Nah,
a
it
fairy
is.
tale? When
Listen, hey, whoever
my
said that,
Chickahominy
brother,
family spoke of
we
my
had about
Chickahominy
12
family spoke
Africans
of
up
blacks.
here today. Bro,
They
stop
spoke
trying
of
to
blacks. In
overtalk
their
me.
diaries, they spoke of blacks. They spoke of blacks coming into the land.
Brother, stop trying to overtalk me on my own show. Yeah, bro, whoever said that, it is a fairy tale, because what we're seeing, family, is a pattern. No one up here knows what African tribe they from. They coming with this
How would they
Western
know, Top Cat?
education.
How would they know, Top Cat?
Damn, nigga, how do you know what Indian nation you come from?
That's
Why
more
you know your
recent. That's
Indian?
more
Why
recent.
you know
That's
your
here.
Indian
That's
tribe?
here. That's here
Nigga,
on this
why
land.
you
That's
hold
a
on, brother.
American.
Hold on,
That's
brother. Hold
American
on, brother.
culture.
Time out. Let me tell you,
The
let me
Indian
help you
culture
out.
is American culture. African
Hey
culture
man,
is
sit
not
down
American
and be
culture.
quiet
How
while
would
grown
they
folks
know?
talk.
What you mean? How would they know, nigga? If you were saying that you were this, then you
Hold
would
on, hold
know.
on. All right, keep that point. So when I ask y'all how y'all you saying that, right? Oh, they should know. But when I ask y'all how y'all great grandmothers and them forgot the Native American languages, y'all keep
Hold
trying
on,
to
who
use
said
through
they
slavery,
stopped?
through
Hold on,
slavery.
listen to me, bro.
That's a
That don't
double
make no
standard.
sense, right? Let me help you out with it, okay? Because my grandma is first generation. She was born in the country, but they left the country, came here. When you speak your language amongst your people, a lot of these people have migrated into cities, especially down in the south. We come from the country towns. When we start populating these cities, bro, that's how you start losing it, going down. But my grandmother or father, which I was able to meet as a child, he because he was there with his mother on the reservation. Now, when I say reservation, let me say this here, because it's a town that the reservation sits on the outside of, and that's where all the niggas at. They still there today. They always been there, and yeah, them people they speak both. You know what I'm saying? See, you New York, well, you niggas like you, brother.
What's your
You
problem with
don't know nothing about
us up
Southern
north? You got
culture.
a problem with
You,
us?
you don't know nothing about Southern culture. And so,
How
yeah,
you gonna
it's
say
a
that?
little
Half my
different down
family
here.
from the south. How you gonna say that?
What? Now I'm talking
I'm
about
talking to my
this side
cousin
of the
today in North
Mississippi.
Carolina.
I'm talking about this side. I ain't talking about North Carolina. I'm talking about this side of the Mississippi.
North Carolina is older than
It
Tennessee.
don't matter.
The black
North
people in North
Carolina. You
Carolina
talking
been
about?
there longer than y'all
Y'all
been there.
talking about? Listen, bro. Y'all been
That's
with the
the South.
Europeans for 200 years before we met them. Y'all was
Y'all
with the
came from
Europeans
here.
200 years before
He
Y'all
we
don't
met
know
came
them.
from
that. He don't know
here.
it wasn't no black people there.
Y'all came
Yeah,
from here. You telling
nigga.
me that
Why the fuck would we come there?
what y'all what? You
So
weren't here
okay, in the
before you was there.
1500s, hold on, let me ask you this, Cujo. So
It
in the
won't no
1500s, why when the Spanish and them get down here, they document the Indians down here as being black
they do not
people.
document that. They do not document that.
Oh,
That
bro,
is
you're
not
gonna
true.
get killed on
That's
that.
absolutely not
You're
true.
going to get murdered on that.
That is
They
absolutely not
document
true,
these
bro.
people.
That's
Listen,
absolutely
from the
not true.
Texas tribes to the
When?
Louisiana tribes,
When?
brother, you will get murdered
When?
on that. So watch
No,
this here,
that's absolutely not
1540.
true.
Hey, y'all, watch this here. Let me show y'all how our work is easy work. 1540, when the Spanish got down there, they encountered a chief called who? Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa. That means black warrior. He was described as a tall, black, very melanated person. His name literally translates to black warrior, you get the Black Warrior River in Alabama down there. So
And
this
he has
brother said that's not
absolutely
true. That's
nothing to do with you.
1500s.
He has
That's in the
nothing to do with you. He could have
1540s.
been dark and,
No,
and
brother. You
all
listen,
outdoor.
brother. You in trouble now.
No, they
Now,
not.
now we
They
gotta
weren't
hear the
black.
bullshit.
They
But
weren't
he was
black.
just out here. That's not
To my
true.
knowledge, he
And the
wasn't
nigga
described
walked
as
right
being a
into a
black
right
person. He was
hand.
When
described as
show
having
me where the
dark
Spanish
skin.
Chet
said that,
Cook,
bro.
fuck a right hand. That was a
Show
Chet
me where the
Cook.
Spanish said it.
And
Where?
nigga, look up the
You talking about one person.
Tuscaloosa.
You said that these are
I
black
don't
people.
Listen to me,
subscribe to that because what I
Tuscaloosa.
read is that he
No,
was
there
dark
were no
skinned,
black
not black.
people, bro.
Tuscaloosa, brother.
They were not black people.
Okay, you're gonna lose on that. You're gonna
I
have
know
to
I'm
show
not.
me.
No,
You
I'm
got
not.
to bring
They
your
were not black
evidence.
people.
We don't. They didn't say the nigga look Asian. They said this nigga was a tall,
There were not
well
black
built.
people.
He was a tall, well built, dark
What
skinned
does hair look
Thank you
like?
for
Indian,
changing it and
brother.
correcting it. Dark skin. They never said he
1540
was black.
What does hair look like?
DeSoto, Tuscaloosa.
Top cat.
What do
You said
Y'all
he
want
was
to
Tuscaloosa
be
mean?
described him as a
Yeah.
Hold
black
y'all
on,
want to
person.
fuck
be
Then you
that.
changed it
technical
What
to
do
dark
information,
skin,
man.
dark
Tuscaloosa
skin.
mean? What
We got
Tuscaloosa
a
mean? What do it translate? Tuscaloosa. Black warrior. It translates into black warrior, brother. It's not, y'all can't get
That
around
don't
that.
mean he was black.
In what language?
So
In what
what
language?
other people in the
Hold
world are
on, hold on,
calling
hold on.
themselves black, brother?
Hold on.
Since
This
you
the
finna
funny
jump out
part.
here, see, I know you a light-skinned
This
nigga.
the funny
See,
part.
you
This
a
the funny
white
part.
passing nigga. You ain't no dark-skinned nigga.
This
You
the
can
funny
pass
part.
as a white boy. You sound like a mixed
Hold
nigga.
on, this the
Yeah,
funny part.
you
Y'all
one
was
of them
just up here 2
light-skinned,
hours ago
wanna
saying
be
we
Puerto
not
Rican
black,
ass
we
nigga.
not black,
Yeah,
we not black.
you a pretty Ricky looking ass
Cujo,
nigga. Bruno
Cujo.
Mars face ass nigga. You ain't no nigga. You ain't even got no nigga spirit. I don't even know why you coming in here to try to talk about black history. You ain't even got a nigga spirit on you, boy. Yeah,
Cujo.
I knew you were mixed with someone when you came in here.
Cujo.
Yeah, you was a Dominican ass nigga or something.
Yes, sir.
Cujo, 2 hours ago they were saying we not black. We're not black.
I don't even know
Yeah,
why the fuck you
that's
said
true.
But now he using a
man.
black person to
We're a copper
verify
color.
something.
Y'all niggas ain't got nothing for y'allself. What is Tuscaloosa, the Black Warrior?
But
What's
Top Cat,
y'all?
all respect to
It
you,
ain't
because you didn't say
but
this,
my
but your
ass,
brothers on
bro.
the panel was saying that
But
we not black.
my ass, nigga. I thought the Spanish. So that's in the 1500s. So where's the migration?
That
I
wasn't.
thought we
Hold on.
came from Virginia
Hold
with no
on.
niggas in
You
the
already.
South. Come
Hold on.
on, bro. Y'all
You
niggas,
already hurt your own argument
listen,
because
let me
first you
tell
said
you
he was
something,
described as
bro.
being a black man. Then
Whatever
you twisted
happened
and said he
over
was dark
on
skinned.
Garfield Channel, y'all niggas tried
You
to get
went from
all of
black
that
to
mo.
dark skin.
Y'all thought y'all had something. They
No,
thought
you went from black
Pan-Africanism
to
was
dark
back.
skin. Did you catch that, Cujo? Cujo, did you catch
Hey,
him say that?
they thought
Because
Why
he
you
said
keep
black
jumping?
first.
these niggas thought Pan-Africanism was back.
Yeah. They want
say
everybody to be
them
from the
niggas been
bottom
running
of a
around this
fucking
hoe,
boat.
man. They been out there trying to play with our Aboriginal brothers. That's because of some people getting up there and not knowing no better, man, and they ain't helping the cause really. You gotta have your shit tight instead of just trying to be seen or heard. You know what I'm saying? So it is a lot of niggas over there going to run over there to jump on the panel, but you gotta make sure your shit tight. Now these niggas then built up their confidence to come over here and they had a bad day. We've been on for a little while and it's been bad situation after bad situation for the Eagle, man. Yeah,
So
big old win.
Tuscaloosa, because
One
Tuscaloosa meant black
back down.
from
Came
their
back
perspective.
down. Big old Indian.
Tuscaloosa meant black from their perspective. You know what I'm saying? We're not looking at what black means to their culture. You're assuming that black means that he
Brothers
had black
and
skin.
Right.
sisters.
That's
Earlier
what
they
you're
said
Brothers
we
doing.
wasn't black. Oh,
That's
when
what
I
So
you're
became
doing.
now,
black,
so
people
But
said
now
we
you
not
want to
black.
why were his
analyze.
people?
Brother, please.
When was
That
he
is not
described
here.
as black?
Explain
Black?
that away,
That
Cujo.
is not
So
here,
now
please.
you
When
want
was
to
he
Explain that
described?
away,
utilize
Cujo.
the
It's
Shrug
definition.
said
clear.
earlier, we not
It means
black. I'm
black.
not
It
black.
means black.
So now you want
I
to
I'm
know
not
what
utilize. I thought
black.
that was
Tuscaloosa meant.
semantics. I thought that was
I'm
semantics.
not black.
I thought that was
I know what
semantics.
Tuscaloosa meant. That's what
So
his
why
people
you talking
called him.
about
What does black
definitions of what
mean
it
to that
means
culture?
then and now? Then
What
both
does
y'all
black
dumb.
mean to that culture?
Just want to go get the shut.
What does black mean to that culture?
They don't know. That's why they like
Dark skin,
I mean, come on.
that's why they
don't use word games
dark skin,
when it's convenient.
dark skin,
Oh,
that
now
Now
you
black
want to
means
mean
use
dark.
black.
word games. Now
But
you
when I
want to
say we
actually
It
black,
use
people,
means
oh,
actual
I'm
dark
not
words.
skin.
black.
Now listen, let me tell you who fool ass nigga something. Black was the color of royalty. So what are you gonna come out here and say like the Native Americans say? What y'all painted yourself? See, cause look, these people they're trying to depict themselves as the original people. Why you think they paint themselves black? Fuck is a nigga doing painting himself black? They're trying to imitate the true
They didn't
people.
only paint
So
themselves
go.
black. They painted themselves
So why
red,
did they say he
green.
was dark skinned? So why did they say this brother was dark skinned?
if you want to argue what the black mean, and nigga, they just told you he was dark skinned. Why you playing game, nigga? Go
Dark
give
skin
me a
don't
source
mean
on what
black.
you keep talking about.
Dark skin
Go
don't
get a
mean
source,
black.
nigga.
Dark skin don't mean you black.
I bet you a white person, nigga, though. You one of them light skinned niggas.
Yeah. That nigga said I descend from fucking everybody in my family is a bitch. That's what he is preaching to his people. I don't know why you over here trying to fucking teach that shit,
Y'all
but
hear
we
the
are not
emotional?
bitches over here,
You hear
bro.
him? He
You got to
emotional.
get that through your skull, bro. We over here, we do genealogy. We
Your
find the
genealogy
records.
don't
We
prove
prove what
nothing.
the
It
fuck
don't
we
prove
talking about.
anything.
Yes, it do, you dumbass.
No, it don't. You keep bringing up.
Yes,
Y'all
it
keep
do.
using a whole
I
different
can
group of
pull up
people
the
to
treaty that fucked up
justify.
my
Oh,
people.
we been here. Those people
I
were
can
not
pull
black.
up the treaty that fucked up my people. You idiot. You over here trying to tell us who the fuck we are. We sit here, we done did way more homework than finding self
Y'all
than
clearly
you,
didn't.
bro.
Y'all clearly didn't. Y'all clearly
No,
didn't.
you clearly said a white man told you you was a bitch, and that is what you are. Your religion is school, nigga. Check.
I don't really do the internet banging, James. So you can have that.
Oh, you obviously you do. You over here fucking with
Nah, I'm
people that
talking
actually
about. I'm
got
talking
land.
about
You talking,
information. All that
bro? You're
emotional
sitting
shit you
here
doing
talking
right
to
now.
people. You
I
talking
can't beat
about.
you on that.
Hold
I
on, hold
can't
on,
beat
hold
you on the
on, hold
internet. I
on.
can't
Cause
beat you
listen,
like
cause
that, my guy.
but listen, you motherfuckers are over here acting like motherfuckers ain't been around this planet. You
I
cannot
never said
feed
that. I
bullshit
never
to
said
us,
that.
bro.
Who said that? I said
But
that.
I'm saying we're gonna check you on anything that you say.
So you believe in the out of Africa theory? Cool, got you.
I believe that you probably
What
got
the
dog
fuck?
walked
Nah,
in
that's what you
history,
believe, nigga.
and you're the reason niggas like you why we got called savages, because we was dog walking dumb niggas like you all throughout history up
Yeah.
until present day. All
This
up and
nigga don't
down
even know how to
street,
grow a
right in
house.
front of
Get the
Big
fuck out
Mama.
of here, bro.
Why y'all so mad?
Because we're sitting here trying to say that it's not
Person
cool to
never
allow
bounce
other
and
people
argue
to
with
tell you
a
that
one
you's a
white man.
bitch.
I don't
So
see how
that's
that.
what
I
you
don't
are.
see.
That's
I
what
don't.
you
Again,
claim,
but when I asked
bro.
y'all earlier, was it? Y'all act
Shit,
when
you
I
don't care
said y'all
about
act
your
like
people,
it's
bro. You
impossible
don't
for
care.
black people to
Listen,
have been enslaved. Y'all said, oh, it's not impossible, but now you calling them a bitch as if it couldn't. Like, oh yeah, no, that's
bro.
unbelievable. Which one is it?
No, bro.
You
No.
said
You
earlier
have
that
no
it's not
record of
impossible.
anybody in your family. Where's the record of your people being a slave, bro? Because then we can
When
start
did
talking
slavery
about
happen? I
what
asked.
slavery really was.
Can you bring Mizak back
Do
up
you have
again?
the records? Do you have the records showing that you cared enough to look up who the fuck you were? Instead of being a
I
dumbass
just
nigga
told you
and not
Miss.
reading.
Hold on, pause. Ain't everybody on this panel again family from the South?
Yeah.
Everybody family from the South, right?
I'm a platinum selling artist.
Everybody family
Now,
from the South, right?
you would ask me a
Bro,
question.
bro,
Oh
this nigga
wow,
has
nigga,
no
like I thought.
answers to
Everybody
You would
family from
ask
the
me
anything,
South.
bro.
questions, and I
Is
would
everybody
answer to
family from the
prove
South
my
up here?
statement, my claim, to
Mizak, they
prove my
family from the
claims.
South? Yes or no?
Yeah, see how you don't ever want to answer
Y'all
nothing.
niggas
You
up here
don't ever
being in
want to stay on
denial.
topic.
Like,
You
is y'all
just want to
family
run
from the South
around
or
and
No,
not?
ask.
nigga,
Where did
you're in
slavery?
denial.
All
You
right,
over here, bro.
you're talking
Why are
about.
When
you
did
over here
slavery
with people
happen
that
and
have
where
a
is y'all
whole
family
different
from?
mindset than you?
Are y'all
Listen,
family from the
listen.
South?
No. Look. No, listen. This is common sense. Why fuck with people that don't think the same way as you? Why don't you fuck with your
You
own kind?
emotional. We having a
Stage.
conversation about this topic. You bitching right now.
That's
You sound
thinking,
like a girl right now.
bro. That
You stick to the
is
topic, bro.
understanding. I'm saying, why are you over here,
You
bro?
mad because we
Obviously, we're
building?
too intelligent for you. You have to
Are
go to
you?
another,
Are
a
you?
whole different people,
How you
bro.
more
That can
intelligent than me,
kick
but
that
you
shit,
can't explain why everybody ancestors from the South?
bro. What the fuck are you talking about,
Yeah,
bro?
because
Like,
you ain't intelligent
you
enough
don't
to
make any
understand that
sense.
question.
You don't make any sense.
Why
We're
is
sitting
your
here,
Yeah, I
people from
know.
bro. Who
Colorado?
are
I know.
Why is
you? Who are you? Why are you worrying about
Yeah, I
everybody else,
know.
nigga? We
Yeah, I
saying
know.
focus on you, nigga.
Stop talking
Focus
about
on
me.
you. Who the
Why
fuck
you
are
mad
you?
that I'm here
Look
talking about this?
yourself
If
in
you
the
trying to
mirror.
tell
Who are
oh,
you?
we've been here. We've been here. You got to make it make
Why
sense,
is
my
your
guy.
people
This
from
nigga
Don't make a
don't
big
Colorado?
claim
understand.
if you can't make it
This
make
nigga don't
sense.
understand the
Explain
wars. This nigga don't
explain why your
understand what the
people are
fuck
from
slavery
Y'all
Colorado.
niggas
was.
run y'all mouths, but can't validate nothing. Y'all just freestyle.
I still don't know where you're
Then
going
when
with that,
somebody come
Sha.
up here and make y'all look stupid, y'all want to say, "Oh, why you
Explain
here?"
why
But you haven't done
That
that.
looks stupid, bro.
You haven't done that.
You are the
Wasn't y'all
only one
family
up here
slaves?
that looks
Hold on.
stupid.
Was y'all families not slaves
You
or
are
not?
the only
No.
one.
None of y'all
No,
family
fuck
members was
that. Because,
slaves.
bro, you
So
don't have anything, bro.
Moses,
You
your
can't
your
contribute
family wasn't
anything,
slaves.
bro.
Nobody in your
You
family was
don't know
slaves.
I want to
anything,
talk.
bro.
I kind of want you to expound on that. You say, as my family from the South, yeah, they were landowners. My great grandfather had 100 acres down south. I want you
Was
to
he black?
logically think. I want you to logically think. If you are on this land and you farm the land, where would you farm the land? Would you not go in the South where it's hotter? Yes or no?
No, I'm agreeing with that. That's fine.
Okay, so then from there, if you are from the land and we all say like our people been here, it's using logic to say, okay, where are you gonna go? Have your land predominantly in the South. I think there were people still in the North, but I don't think you live there year round because the South is where you can farm year round. You can go up to the North for different things during the course of the year, however you want to do when it's your land. But it makes logical sense to think why everybody is family is predominantly from the South because that's where it's hot. You can have food for the whole year.
Nigga, and if you go in Florida, it's shit that, bro, they have humidity.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm in
This
total
nigga don't.
agreement with you.
No, you
I
don't
know. That's why I
understand.
wanted you to keep
You're
going
not
on that.
understanding. You're
That's why I didn't
trying to
want that.
say our
Hold
people
on,
is
Moses,
fucking
but here's
idiots,
my
bro.
thing, Moses. Here's the thing, though.
Even I
I'm
come
talking to
from
Moses
farmers,
right now. I'm
bro.
talking to see Moses right now. I ain't talking to you, James. You bitching right now.
Bro, you don't.
See,
No,
Moses,
you
look,
don't, bro. You don't
I
understand
understand
shit.
that, but
You don't
here's
understand
what I'm
shit.
saying. Hold on, Moses. Here's what I'm saying.
Go.
Here's what I'm saying. They're saying that's cool. I'm in total agreement of that. We know the South is where it's at. That's why I keep
Okay.
bringing up that everybody family from the South. My
Okay.
thing is, if we been here, they're saying been for years,
Been.
right? Y'all saying years, right? You mean to tell me nobody migrated out the South and went nowhere else and started land or thought to figure out land? Nobody?
All right, so then wait,
What's this been? What been mean?
wait though, because I want to make sure you ask me that question to get an answer that you can you want to wrestle with, rather than you just
No,
asking a
that's not a
question.
rhetorical question, bro. That's an honest question.
I know that's why I want to slow it down just
Yeah,
a
that's an
little bit
honest
because I think
question.
it's
You mean to tell me we've been here? Because now I want to be fair to y'all. What does been mean? What do y'all mean by been? A long time or for
Well, you
like
came
what do
in
y'all
here
say?
with the
Beginning. Fuck you
Since the
talking
beginning
about,
of
bro?
what time?
What do you take that as? Because you're the one combating it. So what do you taking it as?
I'm not. Y'all the ones who believe in the out of Africa theory. Y'all the ones who saying, ain't we the first ones everywhere? Y'all said
Bro,
that.
this nigga's crazy. This nigga's crazy. We never even said that.
Yes, y'all did. Y'all said we the first black people everywhere. Y'all
Who
did say
in the
that.
fuck said that they believe in the outer Africa theory?
You might as well if you
Who on this
subscribe to
panel?
that.
I didn't say
Who
that.
on this panel said that? No, this nigga is crazy,
See,
bro.
Moses, I'm gonna ask
He
you
literally
again.
doesn't know what the fuck
Can we
he's
get because
talking
we getting
about, bro.
somewhere, Moses?
I still got your question. I'm not holding on to it. I'm gonna let y'all go because everybody can
No, go
speak
ahead,
their
Moses.
truth.
Go ahead, Moses. You get what I'm saying, though? If we've been here for a long time, this country should have been populated, right or wrong? This whole country
was
should have been populated, right?
It was
No, it
populated.
was not. You again. That's why I keep telling y'all
Who
about
told you
these.
that?
Hold on. That's
Here
why.
we go.
Hold on. Let me finish
Who
talking. You
told
keep
you
cutting me
that?
off. This is why I keep showing y'all how these states that I keep mentioning, from north to
You're
the
not
Midwest,
showing
how they
anything.
have no black people there. That's why I
That's not
keep showing
true.
y'all that.
That's not
Y'all
true.
keep
Slow
trying to
down,
dance around that point.
slow down, because that's not true.
No, that is true, bro.
That's
Bro. Don't
all
let.
right. So then, wait, because you just said it wasn't a rhetorical question.
No. The first question I asked you, why didn't we? Why don't you see the country populated? Like,
Okay,
if we
but then
been
you
here,
said that it is true that there was nobody in the north, so you already have your conclusion.
I know that there was nobody in the north.
So then
They
why
don't
would you
have
even
no
ask the
records of
question?
it, bro. There's no records of
But
black people being in the north. It's none.
That's
None.
not. But that's the thing. I don't agree with that.
You could go Google it. Go find me something about black people being in
I don't
any
think
state up north before the 1400s. Go find
Nobody
one
was called.
document.
Nobody here was identified or classified as
Bro, you
black.
playing word games now. Don't do that. There was no black people. There were
Just
no black
using
I
people
want to
in these
know.
lands,
playing the
bro.
word game. Just using black is playing a word game, bro.
Proof that there was no black people. When I mentioned the Dutch, when these people were going to these towns taking land, when these people was going to towns taking land from people, they were not taking land from black people.
I want to paint this picture with you. I want to paint this picture with you.
Moses.
I want to paint this picture with you. I want to paint this picture with you because you want me to prove to you that there were people up north before 1400.
I'm talking about black people, not people, black people.
Wait, so there were people then?
I'm telling you, it was these Native American people. This is documented. These niggas on this panel playing games. If you look at Chicago, Texas, pick a state. There were Native Americans there. There were no black people. These niggas up here playing.
This nigga don't care about his grandma. This nigga don't care about himself, bro.
What you mean? It's documented. You can go. Moses. Go look at the go. All you gotta do is type in Native American people tribes in Chicago. Go right now. You ain't gotta argue. You ain't gotta go back.
You don't even know who you are. Why are you speaking for everybody else? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You're trying to you get farther and farther and farther away from
you ain't gotta argue. We ain't gotta say nothing. Go look.
No, who the fuck are you? That's what we do on this platform,
y'all want to talk?
Who are you?
Go look. Go look.
Fuck that shit. Who is your grandma, dog? Who is your grandpa? Who is your second great grandfather, bro? Who are you, bro? You don't know. You don't know shit, bro. You don't know shit.
What does that?
All that you know is that you descend from a motherfucking bitch,
bro. Because if you can't say where your people from,
you see, I ain't entertaining that kind of energy. I don't net bang.
Yeah, no shit. Because you don't know anything and you're not trying to learn. You are not trying to learn anything, bro.
But go ahead. Who's talking? That was you, Ms. Zach?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm gonna have to agree with James here because you're not defining who you are.
Wait, I just told y'all. Hold on, Ms. Zach. When y'all say that, what do y'all want me to give y'all a name of a tribe, an Indian tribe that my family mixed with, just like yours? Because your family came from the South, just like mine did.
So where in the South did your family come from?
North Carolina. I told you, North Carolina, South Carolina. Pick a place.
All right. So what? But I want to know what picture are you painting by saying that?
What I'm telling you is, I'm gonna keep again.
That's what I'm saying. So all right. So
up here saying, hold on, again. They're painting this narrative that we've been here, we've been here.
We were.
Why y'all keep cutting me off? You just asked me a question.
Because it's a true statement. Because it's a true statement.
You're never gonna get that out of our head, bro.
And then cutting me off.
But it's a true statement.
Well, I don't know.
You are don't prove that you were somewhere. That don't
prove that you were somewhere. Hold on. You said hold on. Prove it. Who you are doesn't mean anything. Is that what you just said?
Who you are don't mean nothing. That don't got nothing to do with what we talking about. That don't got nothing to do with the fact that there were no black people up north. And if we've been here, this country should have been populated, and it wasn't. Because documents show otherwise. You know who got documents that they was everywhere in this country? You know who, Moses?
Who?
Guess who?
I don't know.
Guess who? The Native American $2 Indians that they talking about. Go look up Chicago. Go look up New York. Go look up New Jersey. You won't find no black people. These niggas up here playing. Don't talk about
you were playing,
we do the homework. We do it. No, y'all don't. Y'all don't do no study. Y'all don't know. Y'all know a little bit. And
you ain't.
You the only one that's playing, nigga.
All right, wait. So let's go with that narrative then. Let's go with that narrative. You're saying the Native Americans were all across the north, the Chicago. They were all over this place.
Yes,
all over the place, and into the south.
Oklahoma, yes,
and into the south. And where are they now? Where are them people now?
They're on reservations.
All them people that were all across the land, they now in these because you know reservations.
Hold on, you gotta understand. Hold on,
let you talk. Let me talk.
Hold on.
See,
you gotta understand something.
I'm not gonna play this game with you. I'm gonna let you go, but just know how I play.
Y'all gonna let me answer? When you look at in time when they was in these places like Chicago, New Jersey, these places wasn't heavily populated like how it is now. You know what I'm saying?
Brother,
that's why.
Do you know that? No, that's not true.
These places wasn't populated like how they are now. It wasn't 1,000 people walking around New York like how you see now. It wasn't like that.
So, bro, if we look up these Illinois tribes, bro,
go look up Indians in Chicago. Go look right now.
Thousands of years, bro.
Wait, what?
These people been there thousands
I
of
don't
years, bro.
know how long they've been there, but I know they've been there
I'm
before
telling
us.
you how long they been there. So what
You
the
don't
hell are you
know.
talking
You
about?
don't know nothing.
No. What I'm saying is they have evidence of being there long before us.
Hey, look here, brother. Let me
And
say
you
this
tell
here.
and
Can't
you saying
find
there's not
nothing.
that
Hey,
many
let me
Like I
people?
say this
said,
here, brother.
slavery
The
started in the
Hudson Bay
1400s.
Company.
Until one of y'all niggas show me a document of black people being anywhere north before the 1400s, I don't want to hear nothing y'all
All
talking
right, I'm finna
about
show you
homework
right now,
study.
brother.
We
I'm about to
been da
show
da
you
da da
right
da.
now. I'm about to show you right now because
No,
you
you not.
all
You gonna show
talk.
me something after
You all
1400?
talk, brother. Okay, listen. Do you know these people depicted them? So we can go to the post. We can go to the stamps back then. We can go to their promotional ads that they were putting up. We can go back to when the Dutch got here. The Puritans in up in Connecticut. They also have a poster of a American Indian. All of these posts are of black people. The Hudson Bay
Right.
Company, when they came here,
Cap.
they depicted the people. Henry Hudson said that these people were dark-skinned people. Not only that, but they have depictions of these people,
Dark
man,
don't mean
which
black.
are
Stop it.
clearly
Dark don't mean
melanated
black.
people, bro.
Do
It
not
does
play them
though.
games.
All
Dark don't
right,
mean
bro.
black.
So what
For
you
the
gotta
purpose of
show?
this
So why the
conversation, it
Native
does.
Because when I
Americans?
said we was
So where
black,
are the
y'all said,
dark
"Oh,
Native
we're not
For
black."
Americans
the
in New
purpose of
York?
this conversation, it
Where
does.
are the
Hold on.
dark
See,
Native
Moses, when I said
Americans at
before you
today?
came, I was saying, "Yo, we
Hey,
black,
hey,
we black."
hey,
They kept
hey,
saying,
hold
"We not
on,
black, we
brother.
not black."
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Let me talk. So where are the dark-skinned Native Americans today?
What did
Nowhere, nigga. Shut up.
Cujo said?
Where
What
are
did dark mean?
the
What did dark
dark-skinned
mean?
Native Americans today, brother?
What did
When
dark
have you
mean to
ever
these
seen a
people?
dark-skinned Native
What
American?
did dark mean to white people? Did
Are we
dark
When
mean
playing
did you?
black?
When have you ever saw a dark-skinned Native
Hold on,
American?
I'm playing word
And
semantics
can
now.
you
But
answer the
earlier,
question or not, brother?
hold on.
can't
Earlier
answer?
No,
when I
ain't no
said we
hold
was black,
on,
y'all said
nigga.
we wasn't.
Ain't no hold on. I just asked you where are the dark-skinned Native Americans today? Since dark don't mean black, where are the dark-skinned Native Americans today?
Mixed with us.
And what reservation can we find? Because you say that they on reservation. So what reservation can we find dark-skinned Indians today?
Idaho,
Okay,
Colorado,
what
they.
tribe in Idaho is a dark-skinned
That's
tribe?
what I'm saying, bro. You playing
Answer the question,
y'all saying
man.
I'm playing word semantics.
Oh
We
man,
have
you
to
don't
first
know. You
establish,
don't
like
know
Bro,
Cujo
shit.
said, what did
You
dark
don't
mean?
know
you are
shit,
guessing.
nigga. You
You just
just
said
talking.
Idaho, bro.
You
You
just
He
just
just
said
said
talking.
Idaho
Idaho.
as if you
That's
don't know
crazy.
what the fuck you're
No,
talking
but
about, bro. We are
I'm
not
talking about
talking about
the
Name the
dark
Idaho.
tribe,
terms.
nigga.
No,
What
I'm
no,
talking
tribe?
about
no.
the dark term.
So
Y'all
What
saying
name
we
the
tribe in
dark.
tribe,
Idaho,
nigga.
nigga? No. What tribe in Idaho? You just said Idaho, nigga. Answer the question.
Yo, big somebody the
Yo,
waters
Shy,
of
Listen,
Shy,
Yahweh. He
read my
say
post in the back chat,
Mizak.
Shy. Shy,
Mizak.
Hey, hold on,
read
y'all.
my
Hold on.
post in the
Time
back
out,
chat,
y'all.
The
Shy.
Time
chat
out,
get
man. Y'all got
EAD.
me
I don't care
screaming and
about the
shit.
chat.
Hold
The
on,
chat
bro.
not
No,
being
Chill
no,
out.
paid. I
read
don't
Chill the
care
my
about
fuck
the
post
out.
chat.
in the
I'm finna
private
start
chat.
kicking niggas off the
The
panel,
chat
bro.
don't
God
matter. They
damn.
could get on the panel.
I said read my post in the private chat.
Got you.
Hey, Shrugs, what you was saying?
the waters of Yahweh. He say he got some information. I don't know if the link down
Hey, hey, brother, the link is in the chat.
Got you.
So,
Got you, Mizak. You can hear me?
You see that big S at the end of races? You see that? You see that shot?
Okay.
That's
kid.
what some European described the people that they found over here, right?
Oh, this rice.
So it was more than one type of person you're looking for in these lands. And these explorers are well documented saying exactly who they saw. Topcats just gave you another one. You're not listening to nothing he said. When I first got on, I
These are
talked
not
about
but
Verrazano.
Mizak, hear me out. We like Cujo said, if y'all could what did dark mean to these
Cujo is
people?
hating on his own
Hold on,
self.
Mizak,
Man.
understand something. Mizak, understand something. We don't know what dark meant back then. We don't
Melanated.
Hey,
know.
nigga, hold on.
Okay.
Melanated.
Okay, so
When have
here's a
dark
clearer
ever meant?
description.
Hold on,
Copper
everybody chill
colored.
out, man. Everybody chill out. Wait a minute, I just need some understanding. So when have the definition for dark ever changed, brother? Show us where can we
Bro,
find
in
that dark has
California,
never
if
meant the same?
anybody in the chat, hold on. If
Where
anybody
can nigga? I asked you a doubt. I'm finna kick you off the panel, bro. If you can't answer my question, where can we
That's
find
corny.
a different meaning of dark? Where can we find dark meaning anything else than what the hell it means today? We listening, bro. Where can we find dark meaning anything different than what it means today?
I don't know. I can't
So
tell
why
you.
are you steady making this argument, brother?
Hold on, Top Cats. Hold on, Top Cats. In California, right? Anybody from California in the chat can attest to this. They called the Black and Mexican War the Black and Brown War. What are Mexicans brown to y'all?
I asked you earlier what
Are Mexicans brown to y'all? Answer
No,
that.
sir. No, sir.
They not, right?
No,
so why
sir.
are they saying it's a Black and Brown War?
Okay, so what year was this?
What year was what?
What you talking about?
They're saying that now. When they talk about a lot of Mexicans in California don't like black
All right,
people.
damn. Well, do you know where they came from? Where they got the label brown from?
Where did they get it from?
Okay, they got it from they got it from man, what's this nigga name, man? I want to say not Woodrow, man. Who was the 27th president? Taft. They got it from Taft. They got it from Taft. Taft came out with Brown Pride. Now this our Brown brothers. This was at the beginning, 1902. He ended up this is after the Philippine Wars. So 1898 Philippine Wars, it was over with. I think it was 1902, and so they started bringing over these Philippines to the Americas. Look it up. That's what they put in millions of dollars to to civilize these people, and they were called Brown Brothers. So that's what this concept comes from. Most of these people you talking about are Philippines
coming over in the South. They told them to use their European ancestry because they're just as white as them to come over and use it as citizenship in America.
How the hell you gonna come here talking about what dark skin mean, nigga? When dark ever had a different meaning than what it is today?
And
I'm not disagreeing with you, Top Cat, but I'm just saying we got to know what these people meant, because Mexicans ain't brown.
They not talking. The Philippines were the first people to be labeled brown. The brown.
Okay, that's cool, but that don't got nothing. Like, how did that? Again,
okay, let me help you out.
They call the California War between blacks and browns.
No, listen, bro.
Mexicans are not brown.
Listen, you need to listen. Okay, you need to listen.
They were on the same team. When he told the
I'm agreeing with that. So when he said, all I'm saying is this. So when you say dark, I'm not just gonna say dark skin. I'm not just gonna sit up here and assume they're talking about black people.
He told the Seminoles, and who are the Seminoles? The Seminoles are the Creeks that split up from the Yamasee. You know who the Yamasee are?
Yes, we do. I brought them up earlier.
Okay, so now that we know that the Yamasee had bushy hair and dark skin and were the strongest warriors in the South. And then when they had a disagreement and moved further south into South Carolina, they became the Creeks, right? Once they started living with the Geechee, the old Geechee, right? So then they got another beef, split up again, and moved further into what we call Florida. Now we have the ones who became mulatto, having their disagreement.
The Yamasee, if look at them, they wasn't black. They wasn't black.
The Yamasee weren't black.
And the Seminoles.
Lord have mercy.
Google them. Go look at them. Anybody on this panel, go look at them. They wasn't black people.
No, pull it up. You pull it up, nigga. Source up.
What are you
go look at these people. Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas up here acting like y'all ain't got Google. Go look at these people. Everybody got name. Every tribe y'all name. Go look.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
You pull it up. You ain't gonna see it.
I'm driving, bro.
Oh, my bad. Pardon me. Focus on the road, bro. Don't crash, bro.
The Yamasee are what you would call not really a recognized tribe right now. They're not a tribe you could look up right now.
If you Google them, you're gonna see a picture of. You're not gonna see a picture of black people. I can tell you that.
Yes, you will.
No, that's not true.
You're gonna see a whole bunch of pictures of so-called
all the black people that y'all see, all the black people that y'all see with these people mixed in
on a simple Google search. Of
all these black people that you see with these people were mixing with these people. Somebody in the chat said Cherokees had slaves.
Okay.
They were mixing with these people. Y'all niggas is playing.
I bet they ain't come on the
That's
panel.
information.
And you talking about Ross?
They were mixing with these people.
John Ross and Joseph Van, the two white boys of the tribe that had all those slaves.
Yeah, he talking about them Eastern Cherokees. He talking about the Eastern Cherokees.
Bro, black people was mixing with white slave owners. They
prove it. Name a white slave owner that mixed with them. Prove it. What's his name?
A lot of black people
name it.
Y'all saying that none of these slave owners had babies by these black women. Y'all
We
saying
said
that
the
none of these slave
Yamasee,
owners have
and you're
y'all
telling me the Yamasee didn't live amongst the
So
Seminoles as
Moses,
slaves.
wait, say that again?
The Yamasee didn't live amongst the Seminoles as slaves,
As
as
slaves? They
captives.
could have. They could have.
So who are we talking
okay,
about that the Seminoles own?
But here's the thing.
All
Are you
right then,
denying
bro.
that these
Keep
native tribes didn't
explaining.
have wars with each other? They had wars with each other.
That's what I'm saying.
They
Slavery
first
had been here
council,
long
hold
before
on,
they
wasn't
got
they
here.
first government that
They was capturing each other to enslave the
right? They
other.
first
Come
hold
on,
on,
we
they
talking
first
about Queen
government that they
Coquette,
had amongst
Hence
who was
your
themselves was to
who was
stop
slaves.
wars
Sealy's
amongst
heel.
them.
Hence your slaves, bro.
No,
From
these
from
slave
from
they were
early on
attacking
in this
each other.
country.
This wasn't
But
black
y'all
on
are
black
saying
crime,
that there
bro.
was Africans living
This
with the
wasn't black
Seminoles,
on black
but it
crime.
was the Yamasee. It
Wait,
was
say that
not
again.
a African. It was the Yamasee
Yamasee
living
wasn't
with the
black.
Seminoles.
They wasn't black people.
So if I pull up the South Carolina
Go
serial
look up
state of 16,
original Yamasee.
Hey, bro, let me say what you're saying. Kind of, I got you. My turn. Hey, may I present some stuff? I have some information about the BC eras.
this
Yeah.
this is the dude that ain't you from California?
Oh, you're at right now, yeah.
Yeah, I see. It's a whole bunch of stupidity that has been presented all day.
it don't matter. Let him
So it's
get it
about to get
Nah,
started.
even
nah.
more.
That's
Yeah, hold on, y'all,
everything.
cause come on, man, y'all gotta understand, bro. It's an audience out there, bro. We be acting like, yeah, we just talking to each other, but it's still a show. We want people to stay and, try to get something from it. So we don't want to be too, you know what I'm saying? We want to give everybody their chance to get it out,
Oh,
cause
I
the
want to
audience
say this,
is.
Talkcast. I love all y'all do, so this ain't nothing personal to y'all old family.
Hey, didn't you hear the man
I,
talking though, bro? Let
I
that
love
dude
y'all
build.
energy.
Let old boy build, man. What you got for us, Sereno?
All right, let me share the screen real quick. You see it now? All right. Let's go to the BC right here. Let's go right here.
Say, bro, what the hell the BC times got to do with what we sitting here
What's
talking
that?
about?
1150 BCE Olmec sculpture. You
So
you
what's up?
want?
What
Hold on.
about it?
That's in Central America.
What's that little Yahweh?
Okay, so what about it, bro?
Boy,
What about it?
So
That's
that's
clay,
older.
right? That's
No,
clay.
hey, all right. That's the depictions. I'm showing depictions of the people. Hold on. I guess
Okay,
you
Orange
so
don't.
do
buff
that
clay.
person look like
Look
you,
it,
brother?
look
Do
it
you
right
look
here.
like that statue?
Another depiction,
Do you look like that statue, brother?
bro. No. I'm showing you right here,
Yes or
bro.
no? Do you look like the statue?
Nah, he
Yeah,
want a whisker,
right here,
mustache, have the Mexican.
Guatemala.
From
Some
South
people
Side.
from Guatemala. That's what you call the Olmecs.
Listen, brother, do
Oh
you
no.
are
Hold
you an
on.
Olmec? Are you an Olmec?
No. I'm a Israelite, bro. I'm from Jerusalem.
You
Hey,
from
Let me explain. Let
Jerusalem?
me
ask the
explain, bro.
question. Do you know
Let me
who
explain.
Fusang
Let me
is?
finish.
Do you know who Fusang is before you
Look.
go there?
There's some more right here. Look, this is like I said.
Boy, that nigga ain't from no damn
11.
America. That boy,
No,
you
that's
just pull up
that's
from
from Mexico.
goddamn America, nigga.
Hey, you have to understand migration patterns. All right. You have to
Migration, my
understand
ass.
migration
Boy, that
patterns.
nigga, I know what
Where we
American
come
look
from,
like,
bro.
boy.
We come from. We're Hebrews, bro. We
Man, why
come
you
from.
bring that ugly ass dude up just now,
Look.
man? That nigga ain't from around here. Nigga ain't
Look,
nobody that
migration
ugly
patterns.
around here.
This is more. So this is current era, actually. This is
Connect these
current
dots,
era.
bro.
This is current era. I put this
What are you
current era.
saying, bro? What your slow talking
That's
ass
them
is
trying to
saying?
copy the New Orleans.
All
He
right.
is saying
Look. Hold on. Let me get more. Look, you see, Tulan. You know, this is like around the time of the Toltecas in Mexico. You know, so
But you're
like
from
what we're trying
Jerusalem.
to
These ain't
say
even your
that
people.
Hey, so
you showing
Tulan. So now
depictions
that
on the
we
temple,
talking
bro.
Tulan, and we talking the Toltecs, what is the Toltecs origin story? Where did they say they came from?
Look, this a Mayan. This
No,
what God you call
where did
a
where
Mayan
did the
teacher.
Toltecs
A
say they
Mayan
came
teacher,
from?
bro.
Did the Toltecs say they came from
That
across
look
the
like
sea?
a so-called native, bro.
Did the Toltecs say they came from across the sea? Did the Aztecs say they came from
Yeah,
across
the
the sea?
Toltecas, yeah.
So now that we talking about a migration from across the sea from China, after when Hui Shan, Fusang, and them different people had been coming over there from China on boats
No.
for years and years and years, long before any European had ever made the trip. We had a migration of Asian people on the west coast of America since Marco Polo and Genghis Khan conquered
See?
all of China.
Okay.
Now
What year was that? What year was that?
So we talking
What year was that?
long
But
before the
look, this is
1500s.
this is
We talking the 1300s.
this is
Whenever
BC, bro.
Fusang
This is
did his
BC,
trip.
bro. Right here too. Look, this one too. Look. BCE, bro.
All right, now you keep showing the same pictures.
That's an Olmec. That's an Olmec
You
right
keep
there.
showing the same pictures. What's the point?
What's the point,
What's
bro?
the
The point
point?
is the old
bro,
sculpture, bro. How the people depicted themselves.
You cannot
You
carve
know?
So the melanated people.
All right,
Listen,
and
we
let me show
already
you. Let me show
know the
you.
answer
Let
to
me
this
show you
shit.
this too. Watch.
So hold on, because I already know the answer. Look, so you're saying that us up on the panel, we're Africans, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah. Look, Mexico.
See?
Mexico. Look, read this. Read about this. 17. You know? And over here too. Read this section right here too. New Spain, bro. And then we had children. The few people in Spain. You got the Afro Latinos, bro. You know what I'm talking about? It's not that hard to understand, bro.
But what are you
Well,
saying?
who are you?
I do not.
Where
I
All right.
are
don't
you?
know.
And over here
Hey,
in
where are your
Florida, it's
people
talking
coming
about
from?
Florida. That when the time of during the Spain, during the colonial
Hey,
Mexico.
brother.
Now
Hey,
hold on, let
Spain
me
brother.
explain. I'm trying to
Hey,
explain to
now
you.
fuck all that, nigga. What are you?
I'm an Israelite, bro.
Okay, and where do you
He's
come
a
from?
Mexican.
Last time I talked to you, you said your mother and father did not claim that they were Israelites. So what has changed since now? What makes you different
Okay.
than
What
your
do you mean,
mother
my
and
mother
father?
and father? Do you know a history about the Mexicans or no?
You're not a Mexican, nigga. Mexicans black.
Didn't I show you
The original
depictions,
Mexicans
bro?
are
Hold
black.
on, bro. Let me explain. During that colonial,
You
look,
not
you
no
understand
damn
migration. Hold
Mexican,
on, let me
boy.
go back to the Olmecs. Let's go back to the Olmecs. All right, back to the Olmecs.
You're
So
no
the
fuck
Olmecs.
that. No,
Hold
let's talk
on.
about
Let
the
me look,
nah,
bro.
bro.
Let me
Fuck that.
explain.
Say, listen,
No,
homeboy.
I'm gonna go
I
back to
just
the
asked
Olmecs and
you
I'm
a
gonna go back
question.
to the present
Listen,
time.
homeboy.
No, I'm
Listen
gonna go to
to
the present time, bro.
say
All right.
Southside and chill out, bro. Let me ask you this here, fam. If you're not an Olmec, I don't want to hear you talking. You said we're gonna talk
No.
about the
Hold on,
Mexicans.
bro. I'm on my side. The people on this side. I'm on my side. The Nahuatl. All right. I'm my father's side. The Iberian, which we're the same
Iberian?
people. We're Shemitic
Nigga, you ain't
people.
never been to the Iberian before, nigga.
All right. You want me to explain
So
you know
why
where the
ain't no
Israelites come
Mexicans?
from? The
Why
Hebrews.
ain't no Mexicans in
You
the
know where
Iberian
Abraham
right
comes
now?
from? You know where
Why?
the
Hey, what
Shemitic
part of the
people,
Iberian?
where they dwelled at, where they come from, how they
From
migrate over
Morocco.
here, the patterns, the different civilizations. Do you know all that?
Do I listen, brother? You
Because
said the
I can
Mexicans.
show you everything,
Let's
bro.
go back to the Mexicans, bro. Cause you're not a Mexican. Check.
What do you mean?
Mexicans are black. The original
What?
Mexicans who fought
How is
who
a Mexican? Well, I'm
who
considered
fought for
what they
that.
come. According right now, I'm considered a Mexican right now. Yeah.
You're no nigga. You're a Hispanic.
All
You
right.
are a product of colonization. You're not a
Didn't I told you? Do
Mexican.
you want to explain migration patterns or
You are
what?
now fuck that
Who are the
migration
people
pattern,
that came over
nigga.
here? Oh no, you understand migration patterns.
The people that came here from the
The people
Mediterranean were
that came over
black.
here from Sham, they came
The
over
people
here,
that came here
Yopsan,
were black, brother. The conquistador Spanish, they came
bro.
from the
And then
Mediterranean.
Joseph,
Well, I mean, from the Iberian
the
was
Joseph
black,
people, Israelites, the house of David came over here, and then from
brother.
Spain, the
And you're
Sephardic came over
neither.
here. We
And
all
you're
one,
neither.
bro. What are you
And you're
talking? We have the
I
same
just
origin, and
and
we
you're
came over
want
neither.
to
here.
say,
Yahweh
And you
did
how
this,
come.
did your
bro.
bones?
What are you
How
talking
did your
about?
bones
How
change
can
so
you
fast?
prove you come from those people?
I can
Because all of
because
those
I have a lot.
would
I have a lot of information. What do you want to learn? Which section?
Okay, this is what I want
Which
to learn,
section do you want
brother.
to learn?
I
You
want
will
to
talk about
learn.
the
I
which
want to
section?
learn when did the blacks when did the Mexicans become your color?
When did the Mexicans become my color? I'm
Yes,
brown.
sir. Brother, you're pale skin. You
I'm
white.
brown.
Turn your camera on and put your
Why,
arm
man?
up.
You don't tell me what to do.
Put your arm
Howard
on the
does.
screen. Let's
I
see.
just put
Cause you're
just
white,
put my
nigga. You
information. How
got
about
white
you just put
skin.
the information that I just brought out? How
Brother,
about
you
you do
got
that
white
instead of
skin,
talking
brother.
about
You like a
skin
white
color and
boy.
colorism?
Either way, you know what I'm saying. I like to pull the bones, but you can't. The people in the ground do not match your people. The oldest bones in Mexico do not match your people.
Okay,
Period.
nah. You're going.
We're
Okay,
not
all
gonna
right.
talk about this shit
You
like it's
understand
one.
migration patterns in the American continent as well.
We're
You
not, but
understand there's migration patterns
But
too.
you
we don't.
said that you're
Evolution
the
doesn't take place
descendant
And
of
we're
that
the
fast.
same people. Shemitic,
Nawa people.
Israelites,
You should
Hebrews.
have been Chinese. You should have been Asian in Asia, but way before you got to America.
Okay,
You would
what
have
did
been went through evolution. You
you
wouldn't
have
get
to
to
go
America
back.
as a Negro.
You
I
have to
promise
go
you.
Ham, Shem, and Japheth. We have to go to
Bro,
Shemitic
we ain't
people the
talking about the
time.
Bible. Let's leave the Bible out of it. Why you keep
What do you
bringing
mean?
that
Because
up?
that's
You over
important.
there
What do you
drinking
mean?
all them Tecate beers, and then you keep bringing the
No,
Bible up.
because that's important. That's
Bro,
important.
man. The
That
Bible.
matters. That's
But
the
for this
real. That's
conversation, we
our.
just want
That's
to deal
the
Is
this is
Shem
where we
is
come
Shem
from.
are
with
Shem
Shem.
Negroes or
Granted.
Shem Negroes or
No, they're
Shem Mexicans?
Shemitic, bro. We're Shemitic people.
So
No.
is Shem a Negroid?
Well, they call black person. No.
So what would they look like? A modern day Arab? So you telling me you're an Arab that
No,
walked all
I'm
the
a
way
Shemitic. What do you
across
call that? The Shiatics,
Asia?
bro. You only tell the Shiatics, bro. The ones
There's
that
no
came, the
black
Hebrews,
Asiatic.
the one that
So there's
crossed,
no black Asiatic.
they came from
So
Aram.
there,
What they
there,
call
there
the land between the land between how you call it, the Euphrates
okay.
and the Tigris. I'm not
Hey,
talking about over there
that's
summer. I'm talking
Ethiopia.
about
So if we're
northern,
talking
where
Ethiopia,
Abraham came
Ethiopia
from,
has
where the
people of
Shemitic
dark
people came
skin
from,
and
when they came
afros.
down to what they call Canaan, and then they went to Egypt. I'm talking about those
Those
people,
people
and
had
some migrated
afros.
over.
If you want
They
to
went
talk that,
down
if you
to
want to talk
Asia, and then
Ethiopians,
they
the
went through Japan,
Ethiopians,
to the waters, to the shore.
the Ethiopians.
That's one migration. And then the house of Joseph came over here.
So, but they
What are you
all
talking
related.
about, bro?
So
That's
it
what
ain't
we have
like
to
they left.
understand.
It's different
Migration.
people.
And then through the Mediterranean, the other side. And then we're into Spain. And then right now we came over here. And then during the time of Jerusalem, the time of Solomon, also during that time.
Solomon wasn't dark skinned. What
Bro,
did
no.
Solomon say?
What
What
are you
did Solomon
talking
say his
about?
color was?
They
What did
were Hispanics, bro. What are you talking about?
Solomon was a
Shemitic,
Mexican?
Shemitic, what they call native Hispanics, bro. That's
So
what we
Solomon
are.
was a Mexican. Solomon was a Mexican.
Yeah, we're from the house of David, boy. The Carcon City, we're the house of
Damn,
David. Yeah.
Solomon name,
Well, the
real name was
Chicanos from the house of
Hector.
David.
Was Hector, bro. This shit
That nigga
crazy,
was
bro.
Hector, bro. That fucked up.
And he had
Nigga
the
name
Edgar
was
too.
Jordan Lopez.
He was out there with the Edgar. Solomon had an Edgar. Come on, bro.
Oh, you know, you want to make fun of that. You know what I'm saying? Look at the walls of Asia and the virus and the
That's like
with
I
the
said, the
time
walls of
when the
Asia.
Israelites
Go
were
look
there.
at the
They had the
walls
same
of
haircut,
Asia.
what they call Edgar haircut, right?
Look at the walls
Go
of
ahead,
Asia.
bro. Look at the
Dark
Shemitic
is
people, the
cool.
Shiatics, bro. The Hebrews that
Who?
crossed over the river, that went
Hey,
into the land of
so
Canaan, bro.
let's talk about this. Were the original people of Hawaii and the Easter Islands and the Sandwich Islands and over there in Melanesia, were they black and
Well, there's a mixture
with
over
Afro
there.
hair?
There's a
So
mixture, to be honest.
so and they were pushed off the mainland, right, by the modern day Chinese into the islands and all that.
But
So
we
wouldn't
came
those
from
be
over
the
there because
people?
we came over here, and there also during
So
that
those would
time
be the
of
first people in
the
America,
Assyrian
wouldn't it?
captivity.
Wouldn't it?
The Assyrian
That would be the
captivity.
first people to reach America.
During Assyrian captivity, bro.
Bro, Syrian, bro, come on. So now you're
Yeah,
saying it's the
like
white boys.
around 500 BCE.
So here
All
comes
right,
your
that has to
modern
do a
looking
lot with the
Mexican.
migration. Where you're talking
The
about the
Syrians
people
look
that came
like
from Asia
Mexicans, didn't they?
to this
Didn't the
continent.
Syrians look like Mexicans?
The what?
The Syrians look like
I don't
Mexicans,
even. I'm
didn't
talking
they?
about the Israelites, bro. I'm talking about
Nah,
Assyrians, bro.
you capping. The Syrians look like Mexicans.
So what are
Not
you
the
talking about?
Israelites.
Disprove that information that I just proved right now. I'm just saying, bro. He's talking talking about people that look Asian, and I just show you people that look Asian looking from 1150 BCE. Disprove that.
Bro, those dates.
And I just show you my
were they
how
carbon
people from
dated?
Africa
Was that
came
carbon
during
dated
the
stone?
colonization period,
Who
during
told
colonial
you how
Mexico,
old that
how they
stone
went to
was?
Spain, and then how we had children with the women as well, and how many men were free too as well, and
Yo,
then
but
went through
just
and
because you
then
keep
ran away.
talking, don't mean that what you're saying is right, especially if you're going off of your
I
biblical
just
text,
showed you
bro.
right now the
He
information.
is asking you questions
That's why I
upon
said
what you're
this
talking
shit was
about.
gonna
You're
get
totally
done as soon
disregarding
as
it.
he
Nah, he's
came
not.
on.
He's just trying to what I just proved. What I just said. Just prove
Where
it.
where are the Hispanic Israelites? Why are you not on their shit?
Because you're talking
I'm
about
not
the natives,
understanding.
bro.
Okay, well go fuck with the natives. Is that what you are?
Exactly.
Go be
You
with
guys want to
them,
make money off of us, want to profit off of us, and talk about us. Everybody
bro.
does. And then when the rush, you're like
When was your
punks, and
people in
then
the
get on these
colonies, bro?
things, bro.
Oh, hold on. What do you mean, yo? When was any of your people in the colonies in North America?
What do you? Okay, what time period?
What? No, your people. When were any of your people, your actual family line, your bloodline lineage, ever in the colonies in North America?
We come from Shem. We're talking about Shemitic people,
Answer my
like Shem.
question. Listen
No,
carefully.
what family line? Which family
Listen
line?
carefully. Do you
Which
know where the
family
colonies
line?
of North
Bro,
America
you don't
are?
understand family lines?
Do you know where the
understand the
colonies of
family?
North America are? Can you answer the question? Do you know where the colonies in North America were
Oh yeah,
located?
when they call the Nahua on my mom's side. Yeah, the Nahua.
What geographical location am I
What they
talking
call
about, sir?
Mexico, northern
I'm
Mexico.
not talking about Mexico. I'm not talking about
Northern
Mexico.
Mexico. Yeah,
I'm
northern
not talking
Mexico.
about
They call northern
Mexico.
Mexico.
I'm not talking about Mexico.
Okay,
Do
what are you
know what
talking
I'm
about
talking
then?
about? I'm talking
What
about
are you
the
talking?
colonies upon colonization of North America, sir. The colonies, the eastern woodlands of North America. Do you have any folk, any bloodline lineage in that area?
In North America.
Specifically, the eastern woodlands.
Like in the East Coast.
Yes, sir.
Just say East Coast of the United States, bro. That's all you have
I said
to
the
say.
colonies in North America. Is that not clear enough for you?
Nah,
Or
I don't have no family
you have
members
more
over there,
information
bro.
about it?
Okay,
So you
answer the
really don't
question.
know what we're talking about.
Hey,
So you really don't know
answer
what we're
the
talking
question.
about.
I already
Right.
told you I'm not from over there. I'm from the what they call the West, bro.
Exactly.
All
So
right.
nobody ain't trying to take nothing from you. Nobody trying to take nothing from you, bro. Nobody trying to get money off you. Your people
So you're
have
saying you're just
nothing
the
to
natives
do.
from that area and that's it?
Your people
Just
have
from the east
nothing
side,
to
the east
do.
of United
Listen.
States, and that's it.
Oh,
That's what you guys are saying?
are you alleging that your people and you are related to every single race of people that colonized or populated the Americas?
In a way, yeah.
Really? So you're related to everybody that populated the Americas?
In a way, if you think about it, in a way, yeah. If you go back to the origins to right now, yes.
To what origin? To what origin
Up to
story?
the Spanish times.
To the Spanish.
And
So that is your origin, and that's exactly what Ohio State was trying to say to you.
Because there's Shemitic people down that they to this talking about the people that came to this continent from the beginning. Migration patterns. Yes, I am related to all the people that came over here to this continent.
Some Jews, some what do you call them?
You know, when people come and they mix with the people, right?
Yeah, that's what you are. You're a mixture.
Right?
You're a result
didn't
of
that
the
happen
mixture.
prior?
You're a result of Europeans
prior to the 1400s. Other people came as well.
Central and South America. That's what
people
you're a
came
result
as
of.
well. Other people came. People came.
Okay,
You
cool.
don't. You
But
people
what
didn't
I'm
have
saying
boats.
is, what I'm saying
Didn't
is,
have boats.
you
You
have
did, bro.
listen. You have
If
no
you
experience
read the
in your
scripture, it
whole
says
entire bloodline.
we're in the
You have
boats.
no
We're in the sea.
experience with the information we're
What are you
talking about.
talking about?
Your people did
In
not
addition, this is
experience what
Shemitic
our folks
land.
experienced.
This is
Your people
Shemitic
weren't
land.
on the lands that our folks resided on. You weren't there.
This
Your
is
folks were
Shemitic
not
land,
there.
bro.
Your
This is
folks were
Shemitic
not
land.
there. Your folks
This
were
is
not
Shemitic
there.
land.
Your folks were not there.
Shemitic land, bro.
You have no
Where are
claim to
you
this
at? What
topic,
land are
bro.
you on?
You have no
I already
claim to what
told
we're
you.
talking about. You
I
don't
didn't hear. I
And
experience
then
heard
it.
Chama
You have
saw me when we
nothing
were
in
the
common.
earth.
where you're at
You have
now.
nothing in common with us over here. Nothing. You can't relate. You know nothing about it.
I just told you about you're talking about the East Coast. I told you about Florida, how people came over there and they mixed with the people.
Oh, your people.
Oh, and that sums up the whole entire story, huh?
Well, has to do a
Sums
lot,
up the
bro.
whole entire story, huh?
And then I just show you artifacts about BCE, bro.
You
They didn't
didn't
look
show me
so-called
El
black,
Negro.
bro.
You ain't show me El Negro though. You ain't show me the Olmec heads with dreads and braids. You ain't show that.
What year was that?
You in
Was in
denial.
Mayan time. I show you
For
prior pictures.
1500
Right?
BC.
And anyways,
Something like that, right?
you didn't heard about the Mexican dances? I seen Mayans like that. You know, people
When did your daddy come
people
here
change their
and start
hairstyle
owning
as
lots?
well.
Show me
People change their
your
hairstyle different.
Show me your
People had
ancestor in
masks.
Eastern Woodlands, bro.
You don't understand it, bro. I seen Maya the same color, the depiction that you guys always put out, the depictions. I even have a book. There's a book that I have that has depictions. They only show one area, but there's there's more. There's more to that picture, and they're different shades of brown, bro.
Yo,
You know, like light brown, dark brown. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, it was all types of
So what are you talking
people
about?
here. It was all
come
types
here
of
and fuck
people
on your
here.
mom to make you, and we'll go
Hey,
from there. You don't need to see
you should show the other paintings.
It was
All right,
all
not just
types of
one little.
people here.
You just concentrate on one thing or something. There's other things, and there's other thing as well. You know.
What thing? You know nothing about where my folks came from.
But people,
you know nothing about the story of my people, man. You know nothing about the plight of my folks and where they was dwelling at.
So where you
it has nothing to do with you.
then?
It has
Since
nothing
when?
to do with you. It's an entirely different group of people.
All right, so you guys are not the native from Mexico, just the east side of the United States. How you saying?
You just said
that's what you guys are saying, bro.
Now you came here through Asia
or
and
not?
all
What?
Bro,
I'm just being real. Like, what are you guys trying to say, bro?
You already
I want to get
admitted
this right,
that
bro.
you're a result. You're a mestizo, bro.
All right, so
That's
okay,
what you
yeah,
are.
I know
You're a
everybody says
mestizo.
that's the same thing everybody says, but
You're
even
a
know our
mestizo.
history.
Right?
That doesn't bother me, bro. Go ahead.
Ancestry. You got Catizano ancestry. You probably got Chino ancestry. You probably got Asian ancestry. Very recent too. Not ancient.
Hey, bro, you know what? So just to prove what I just said.
Yeah. You know what, bro? Just go to the natives with that shit, bro.
So
that's what you should do, bro. Teach them to do Israelite.
I'm just being real.
Whatever.
You guys know what's up, and I'm just saying,
you guys go to Africa. You said y'all from Egypt, right? Too. So you just claim everything.
No. We were in Egypt as well. We were for some time period. Yeah, we're in a period, but not all the time, though.
Why are you over here talking about what's going on in America? Take your ass back wherever the fuck you came from and
go back to Central America.
Nah, but we're the Israelites, bro. So we're gonna.
No. Matter of fact,
so
you might.
I'm not trying to say just be faithful to Yahweh, bro. All nations, bro. That's it, bro. Yahweh's king. That's it. You know. And I got that guy Garfield. You know that guy Garfield. He said that he was He was talking about the scriptures. If I had something about evidence about during the time of the Israel and there's some right there, bro. I have some right here, bro. But like, so everybody will talk about our scriptures. They want to make money off of us. We're the real people, and we're these are family people.
Why don't you worship Quetzalcoatl? Why don't you worship Quetzalcoatl?
What does that mean?
Royal Rumble would have
Why don't you worship Quetzalcoatl?
What does that? What does that word Quetzalcoatl mean?
That's not your people.
No, that means a person that's enlightened. That's all it means.
He's not your feather serpent. So
no, that's a person that's enlightened. That's all it means. What does this feather serpent represent? It doesn't mean people worship it. It was just meaning. What does a jaguar mean?
He came to teach you how to be holy, right? So why aren't you praying to him?
No,
If
no,
he's your
no.
people's
Who
savior.
were the people that were enlightened? The
If he was
Israelites.
your people's savior, if
The
that black
Israelites.
skinned man was your
Who were the
people's
people that were
savior,
enlightened that came to this continent?
it was, bro. The people who came to
Exactly.
this continent was the
Exactly, bro. The
Toltecs.
entire Samala
They
became
came
over
with
here.
war. The Aztecs came and conquered. The
Yeah,
Toltecs
and the
came and
Israelites came
conquered.
during what
They
time?
didn't come preaching peace. So what are you talking about? They didn't come with a Bible. They came with a sword.
To who?
Israelites
To the
came
What
in the
original
time period?
people of the land,
1500s.
to the Mokaya, to the Olmecs. This is where you get the Chilango. This is where the She comes in on the end of it. They came in and conquered. Your people came
Well,
in and conquered. It was a
the
mix
house of Joseph was
before.
already here too as
Long
well
before. You talk
during that
about a
time.
pre-Columbian war, right? That happened on this
Yeah,
soil.
tribal warfare. Yeah, there was tribal warfare around
For
here.
some
Yeah.
people who had invaded, right?
Yeah, when
With
the
religion.
Spanish came over here, there was tribal warfare right here as well.
All right. So at least we agree that your people invaded. Good. Thank you. That's all I
Yeah,
What do
want.
you
and
mean?
just and,
Who
and
are
that's
the
where your
Olmecs?
Hebrew
Who are
came
the
from.
Olmecs? The people from Guatemala,
And
bro.
that's where your Hebrew
Who
came
invaded?
too.
Who attacked them? The Toltecs and the Aztecs and all these people and invaders
No, they're
came in
not.
and
They're the
sacked them,
same
right?
people. They're
They
the
were
same people.
eliminated, right?
They're the same people, bro.
Come on.
Your migration came from over here, so why you speaking on that? Why you speaking on American business? Go back to Iberia and deal with that.
I'm just saying, bro. We're the same people. We
Yeah,
became
apologies.
one.
Bro,
There
they
was
had
tribal warfare. Yes, there was, and
they
their
came
shit has went
they
off.
became one through what?
Fuck,
Rape
since as
and
long
pillage?
as we were in the
Through
land and
rape
we
and
did went
pillage?
off over there.
And they came
Eh?
to America on rape and pillage. So
The what?
you come from two lines of motherfucking enslavers. You come from the Aztecs who invaded and enslaved, and you came from the Spanish who
Actually,
invaded and enslaved.
we actually conquered
Two-time
parts of
colonizer.
Canaan and
Both
Egypt
on
as well.
religion.
They didn't really like us over there either
Both
because
trying
we
to make
came.
us
We
listen
were the
to the
Hebrews that
religious talk
crossed
like
over.
you're doing
That was they
now.
call us the people that the word Hebrew means to cross over. We crossed
Hey,
and
who
we
is
were the
Cristo
people that were
Negro?
enlightened, bro. And we came
Who
to
is
this
Cristo
continent, bro.
Negro? Who is Cristo
Huh?
Negro? Who did the Spanish bring the Mayans? Cristo Negro, right? Black Jesus, right?
No.
That's who they
What
would.
are you talking
That's who
about? Do
they
you understand the
would.
history about Spain and why people
No,
are
we're talking
Catholic?
about why
Do you
they
understand that
gave
or
them a
no?
black Jesus because they said that they would be able to
So I don't care. Look,
take
bro,
on Jesus
I
if
had
he
nothing
was
to do.
dark skinned,
JC
right?
has nothing to do with. We're from we're Shemitic people, bro. All right, that's all I'm saying, bro. And the book of Yahweh is our culture. I'm not talking about no fake New
No.
Testament. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Okay,
The
do you have
Popol
anything
Vuh is
else?
our
You
book.
you keep
The
going in
Popol Vuh
circles. Do
is
you
our
have
book,
Huh?
anything
not the New Testament, not the Popol, not no New Testament. It's the Popol Vuh.
The
That's our
Pupuva
book.
says we come from Tulan.
Come on,
The
so
Quiches, the Mayan people that come
why
from
do you
Tulan,
keep
bro.
bringing up
And Tulan means lands
this
in
new
abundance.
remix?
And there are
Stop
four
telling
Tulans.
me about
And
some
one is where
invaders'
the
book.
power is.
I don't want to hear about their book.
The East, bro. That's
I
what
don't
it
want to
says,
hear
bro. In
about
the
their book.
what it says.
I
And
don't
then
want
it
to hear
talks
about
about
African
and then it
history.
talks about Moses.
else?
Talks about Moses, bro.
I
Listen,
don't
the
want to hear about Black
conversation don't
Moses and African
he
history.
don't have nothing. He don't have nothing. He saying y'all black, y'all African, y'all not from over here. I'm from here. That's it.
And
He doesn't have anything
Moses the
else.
He said he
Mexican.
from the Iberian
Moses the
Peninsula.
Mexican though.
he
Moses the
said
Mexican that
he
came
said
over
he of
here and
Spanish
chose.
descent. That's
And
what
where
he
you guys
said.
Yeah,
from?
he
I'm gonna say he got some
conquistador,
Spanish, Asian,
boy, African, black
he
European,
got a little
Asian
South
people.
American going on in there.
Bro,
That's what he is.
we're international, bro. To be honest.
So listen. So when
When we migrated, we
your
came
people
out, bro. We went
crossed over
everywhere.
or passed over into here, was it people already here?
When what?
When your
The first,
people
the
came
Shemitic
here,
people when they came over here.
yeah,
No,
when the
we were the
Shemitic
first
people
people
came here,
here.
really?
The Shemitic people, yeah.
And how did they get here? By what ocean did they
Most
cross?
likely they came through the boat to through like Asia and then to like the path part through Japan and then down the Pacific through the boat and then right there and then part of some people migrated down to like central to Mexico and stuff like that. Most likely, you know. And then they had different migration. There were sons of Yaktan, bro. You know about the scriptures?
The same route Hoi Shin took.
Huh?
Same way the Chinese took.
No, that was one migration. on both.
The Asian
On
fruit
both.
trade going on down
On
there in
both.
South America.
And then the what you people call the Asians, there were people from that came over here. No, and then during time of Egypt, the house of Joseph came over here as well. And there were people and the Iberian as well that came
They were
through this side over
Mexicans,
here
right?
as well. That was prior what we call the Asians that came over here. What you call Asians, you know what I'm saying? And then and then that was
You
another
lazy.
migration. And then during the time of Solomon, the Israel also came over here. We call the people in the Mediterranean. You know what I'm saying? All right, that's another thing. So we also came over here. That's another migration, and then the other migration
So
that
you
when
was
they
in
kicked us
every
out from
football.
Israel, the Assyrian captivity, they went to
Yeah,
Afghanistan.
the
They were there
Asiatic
for a
black
couple of
Nigga,
man.
years,
he
Yep.
was
and
on
then
Lake
every trip.
you study the history. You study the history
He was
about
on every
that the
single
time
trip
period.
over here,
And they were
huh?
kicking out, and we went to Asia, and they studied the history about Japan and stuff like that. And then we passed through there, and then we came over here down to this continent too. That's another migration pattern, and then throughout Think Party, and then the other one, the most recent, the Iberians that came over here,
Listen,
which were also
you
Shemitic
understand?
Israelites.
You are
And we
saying
mentioned
that
our people. What we're talking
your
about,
people move. Your
we're
people
the
move
Shemitic
around. You
Hebrew
already
Israelites.
stated
We're the
that you are
Shemitic
not even
Hebrew
from
Israelites.
where you are right now. You
Huh?
move around. I
Huh?
said all you keep saying is that you move around and colonize from place to place to place to place.
We're
You
wanderers,
understand?
bro. That's what we came.
Wonders? What the bruh?
We
I'm
came from.
telling you,
We're
I
from the
can't do
land, and we're from Jerusalem, bro. And we're from Jerusalem. Melchizedek was Shem, bro. So all right. That's another. We're talking about this too. Focusing on this continent. We could talk about Jerusalem if you want. That's another topic. You know.
Oh, we don't talk about that shit over here. What's the
All right.
point?
So I'm
That's
just
your
saying.
shit.
I just told you about this continent, and I show you people migration patterns. Now you
Ask you,
just
can
gave
we
me a
do the
Bro,
perspective
migration
on.
patterns
we
backwards?
don't
I
even
mean,
care. We don't
where are
even
you
care
at
what you
right
got to
now?
say,
And
bro.
we'll go back.
All right, I'm just saying, like, so don't saying that you guys are the original people and stuff like that, bro. That's it. Say the truth, bro, and be
Mexicans were the
real.
real
Be
Hebrews.
faithful to
Y'all
your
niggas
Howard.
know. Y'all niggas know what's up.
You guys got it, or
When you come in the body, man, you see a real Hebrew Israelite.
huh? Well, I'm
Yep.
in the what?
When you come in the body, to know that you looking at the real Hebrews. I need them to know that, man. When you
To
see a
who?
Mexican, that you seeing the real Hebrews. That you're seeing the real people of the Iberian Bible and
The Shemitic people?
the Shemitic people. Yes, your people wrote the Bible, then they left and they came and they colonized America.
No, the teachings of the Shemitic teachers are already here. They relate to each other. What are you talking about?
What?
Huh?
Like, bro, you got it. You got it.
What?
You got it, man. You got it.
I'm just saying, bro. The Shemitic
I wish these
teachings are
niggas was in
here,
real
bro.
life. These niggas
Nah, bro,
grew up
we're
with no
family.
daddy,
Look,
no
we're
grandma.
family right here. Our people are
Y'all niggas
family.
good ass.
We call natives Hispanics. We're family. We call the people prior 1400s
So
colonization that came over here. We call Asians. We're
Iberians
family.
and Native
What are talking
Americans
about?
were cousins before they met. So
Huh?
they knew each
That's
other.
a Joseph family. Huh?
So Iberians and Native Americans were cousins.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, we're related to each other pretty
Thank you.
much. We come from yeah. One side is from Yaktan, one side is Pele, yeah. But we're Hebrews in a way. We come from what they call Ibra.
Human or not? You
We're
can't.
Hebrew, yeah.
We're related in a way.
Yeah, we're Hebrews. We're related. We're Hebrews.
Listen, he is
We're
connected to
Hebrews.
every single migration to the Americas.
You brought up the definition earlier, so we're Hebrew, so we're the ones who crossed over. What is that? So what is that? How does that relate you?
Because we're
Just
from
because you guys both migrated and colonized?
if you know the story of Noah, when with the flood and stuff, there's a lot of civilization they talked about the flood, bro. Regardless if they're Israelites or Shemitic people, or if they're Hamitic or Shemitic, they talk about that, bro. I'm just being real. All right. So with the land there and what they call Iran, not Iran. I mean, or they call the between the Euphrates and the Tigris. You know what I'm saying? Or what they call Turkey in the land over there. You know, and that's where we come from.
But I thought your cousin Christopher Columbus said that the Orinoco was
From the Aram, ancient
was
Aram, what they call Aram. You know.
I thought they said that South America was Jerusalem when they got there. I thought they said that they found the Holy Land when they got to America.
Well, this land was kind of away from the other nations, and it was kind of like ours and stuff in a way. Like we were here, and the other nations did not know about this continent.
How was you here and then you came here? Can you make up your mind, please, sir?
Yeah.
Huh? Because we come from the same family. Yeah.
But no,
and then Yahweh said like the Shemitic land, and then but other people try to take our land even during the beginning, but and then
the
Yahweh said
Aboriginal,
Jerusalem, bro, the capital,
the first colonizer, the second colonizer, the last colonizer.
Every wave.
With the original people right here, yeah, the original
people. The last, the first colonizer, the conquistador, the Spaniard.
You see how Yahweh does things at the beginning? You know how Yahweh does things? Yahweh's amazing. You see how Yahweh does things? Like, we're family. We actually mix with each other, bro. Like, and then the Hebrews in Spain, and then when the Israelites went to Spain, that's some whole nother migration.
When the Hebrews came over here with them Spanish. That's when they came. And them Portuguese, that's when they got here.
They were calling them Conversos and Blackamoors, right?
The 1500s is when you came here, buddy.
The people were expecting us to come. That's written in the writings.
They even use Esteban Nico.
Do you guys study about the prophecies?
Hey, yo, Esteban, you look like them. Esteban, go ahead.
All right, but no. Back to the topic, bro. Like when I was talking about the 1500s. You know how they mix with each other, so guys might mix with the natives, bro. So you guys might be native. You guys mix with us, with the Hispanics as well. You know. Is that what you're trying to say? Since you're talking about
yourself Hispanic doesn't make you a native. Like that automatically.
No. Hold on, bro. I'm talking about the 1500s. Let's go. We're talking about the BC era, BC times. Let's go back to the 1500s now.
Why are you so far back?
Because it has a lot to do with it. Now let's go to the 1500s. Right now, this is the present time. The 1500s is the present time, bro.
Different waves of people before the Spanish ever came.
Okay, all right. Didn't I just explain to that right now? I understand that, you know. And then I'm talking about the 1500s now. Since a lot of people from what they call Africa.
Regardless, it doesn't matter.
Hold on, bro. And some they mix with the natives and stuff like that. So you're saying your family members say they're from here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like I don't know, they mix with us, bro, with the natives from here.
See, this is where you get mixed up, man. Y'all like to say that. Like
you just said you are from Spain,
it was black
bro.
Frenchmen. It was French people. It was French Moors.
And also in Mexico, there was people like we call women, what they call the women, what they call African, and we had children with the women, bro. And that's where they call we call Afro Latinos came, bro. And then from there they went to Florida.
What do the
Florida and a lot of people came. There was even a town, bro, and they were free of people.
Let me talk real quick.
It was a multicultural, and people mixed, and then with the British, whatever, or the British England, whatever, they came over here, and then
that is an outside assumption that people make when they see them.
Bro, I'm trying to so you guys can connect, bro. But if you guys don't want to, I'm not trying to say, because you guys are saying that your families are saying that you guys are from here, right? That's basically what you guys are saying, right? What I'm hearing in a way.
No, bro.
No, I'm being real.
And you're saying you're not from here, so why the fuck?
Yeah.
American business.
No, that's what I'm hearing, right?
Right.
So like let's say people they mix with each other, but they're just from here, bro. Because let's say what we call a native or something that had children right here with what they call they mix with each other, bro, and that's how they
But
say
like,
they're from here, bro. And you guys mix, bro, so that
what
you
I'm
guys are
telling
from here. If
you,
you guys mix with us,
what I'm
bro, then
telling, what
what's
I'm
the
telling
difference,
you,
bro? Yahweh
what
does
I'm
not
telling you,
discriminate, bro, against like stuff like that,
what
bro.
I'm trying to
And
tell
we
you
have
is you
descendants,
finna
we have
quit
with
stuttering.
multiple
Yo,
people.
shut up, man. You be talking.
Yeah,
Like,
man, you gotta
well, what I'm trying
relax,
to
bro.
tell you is my family is American Indian, and also they had European blackamoors mixed into my family. That's how they use it. They use these people to come in and mix with the tribes here on the land and get in and do business. And then later on, another European, the British came and had their invasion after everything was all set up. But that's what we're trying to tell you, that it's not an African mix. There was no slave. There was this European mix, this blackamoor mix in our family.
Who are the Moors?
Yo, hold on, wait, hold on.
Like I
I
said, the
just came up
Moors.
here for a
Yeah,
second.
that's
I
a
only
Let me
came,
different
get it
topic.
to
Who are
him.
the
hold on.
The
Moors
I
now?
only
Moors
came
are
up
the
here for a
pigs.
second,
Actually,
y'all.
let's go
Can I
to the
feel this
Moors
shit
The
now.
real quick?
Moors, the Moors are the
Uh
pigs. The Moors
Can I?
are a lot of them, because when you know
huh.
European geography, you know that
Yes.
Southern Europe is as hot as North Africa, right?
I'm about to jump
So
right
that
off.
would make a black people, right?
But do you understand when it's
Can I?
like
Naturally,
Can
I'm
I
just
put all this
calling
to
it out
bed
furthermore
real quick?
naturally.
the
I just
people
want
I'm
who
talking
are
about
the
naturally.
hold
look.
on,
I
let me
want to put all this
explain.
to bed. Just real quick. Hold
The
on,
people,
bro. Look,
yeah,
you listen. You can explain as much as you want. Just give me a second to speak,
I'm trying to
because
yeah,
tell
I
go
this
ahead.
look. I'm about to get right off. I promise you, bro. This is the only thing I gotta say.
Go ahead.
When you think about the Spanish people, I don't give a fuck what you think. If you go back to your great abuela, your grandmother, she's
Uh-huh.
probably black, bro. And if she's not, that's okay. But I'm telling you, there's a lot of Mexicans that have black grandmothers, great grandmothers, great grandmothers. You know why? Because come from us. I'm sorry, brother. I don't know what else to tell you.
No,
But
because we
yes,
mix with
they
those
know.
women that were right
Nah,
here.
man, you got it. Listen,
No, no,
look, man, don't cut me off, bro. I only came up here for a couple seconds. I'm about to jump off.
all
I
right,
just
go
came
ahead,
up here
go
to
ahead.
say something.
I'll explain to you that
Yo,
right now.
when it comes to the Spanish people, bro, I guarantee you, somewhere down your line, your great grandmother is a black woman. That's all I gotta say. Y'all got it. Peace. Salute. Everybody have a great night.
I'm not disagreeing with him in a way, because a lot of so-called people from Africa, women came over here and they had children with the natives and the Hispanics that came from Spain. That's because they would call Afro Latinos, a lot of them, you know.
The original people that was here, bro, was always copper color skin, bro. It wasn't mestizos, it wasn't chinos. You saying that niggas is trying to eat off your story? What
I'm talking
about
about
niggas
colonization
stories,
times.
people
Now
stories
you want
that
to talk? You go back BC times. You want
man,
to go
BC times too? We talking thousands of years, bro.
before current era? I mean, yeah.
Thousands of years, bro.
Okay,
Spain, like
I just showed you depictions
You
of what
showed one depiction. Did you see that depiction that they got in the temples with the black Mayans and the dreadlocks? Did you see
Yes,
Top Cat
yes.
show that one?
Actually, I did see it, bro, and I
All
also
right. So
seen.
what you?
Hold on. I also seen the full portrait they have, and they also there's other ones, not just that one. You know, understand that?
Right, but it's other
Now hold
ones.
on.
There are other ones.
I went to the library, bro, and I was
By the
Hey,
studying.
hold on,
time the
y'all.
Hold on.
Time out
Mayans
right quick.
came
Time out
into
right
Hold
quick.
on, let
Y'all.
me say. No,
Hold
and they had the
on.
pictures. There were depictions, not just dark, brother.
I just told
were the
you.
Mayans a mixed people?
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Hey,
Come on.
digital asset. He trying to come on the panel and his device not connected. Hey, family, you have to give it access to your microphone and camera. It's not connected, so they not letting me bring you on. It's not a so jump back off and hit the link again and try it again, family. This time get access to your mic. All right, yeah. I wanted to get that in there. It was something else I had wanted to say too, man. But hey,
But
look,
a lot
hey,
of
no,
Africa they
hold on,
went to
bro. That don't mean
Veracruz.
for you to start talking, Dave.
They
Now look
went
at
to
this,
Veracruz.
David. This how I killed your ass last time, David. Show me. You still haven't brought us a picture of a Mexican back in. Listen, bro, Mexicans can't build no Mexicans, bro. Come on, man. Let's not go there. But show me a picture of the Mexicans past the 1500s. Give me a picture of a Mexican in BC, brother.
Do you want to see a
Brother,
Mexican?
I just told you that I wanted to
Do you
see.
want to see a Mexican around
Because they gonna say they came from Atlan, and they gonna have you gonna have to
So when you
19
say that, because
from
you know what, he
19
can't show me a picture of a Mexican
on the walls
before.
of Egypt.
a Mexican on the walls of Egypt. Man, if you don't
Yeah,
stop,
come
stop
on
it,
with
Huh?
that.
I can
stop it.
show
Hold
you.
on,
Hey, stop it.
Ohio player. I need you to edit that part and show it. Whatever. We gonna blast this motherfucker on the internet. All right, come
Man,
on with it, bro. Oh yeah, show us the Mexicans in Egypt on the walls of.
All right, let me get it. It'll be fun.
this
Hold
shit
on.
crazy. This shit,
We heard some cold shit today, but this one here take the cake.
hey
Who
man,
knew when we turned this live on today, this bitch was gonna be a classic?
bro, man, this
Who knew
Scante
bitch
is
just turned into a
strong, dog. That Scante strong. So, come on,
I
man.
did. I did. You've been gone too long.
We need one, huh? That energy definitely came through today, man. And the Pan Africans been, the Pan Africans thought they did good yesterday, bro. They shit that turned right back around, man. They came over here trying to hoop on our goal. Nah, we gonna run your ass up now this quick, man. Y'all can't say different day, man. But we gonna shoot the lights out over here, man.
I'm telling you, they had got over here and you knock them down every time. Goddamn, so
Oh, you
they're
got
gonna
it?
be back though.
Come on, Vato.
Hey, Dave, I got a question for you, bro.
Hold on, let him chunk this shit up. Oh, check your boy.
Oh, say let them go, let them get it out there.
He really got Jose for us, man.
Right here, bro.
Shit.
That nigga.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
boy, where did you get this source from, brother?
Right here,
Man.
read it.
Where did this source come from, brother?
Asiatics Warriors Tomb, right there, bro. Just go Google it up, bro. Right there, there's a source right there.
Where you say your source coming from?
12th dynasty. That's around. Let me see. Let me check.
And he said the 12th dynasty too.
And then there's a time when the Abraham, you know what I'm saying, the Israelites. See, this is where we come from, bro.
You're not even that dark.
You know?
Nah, yeah, you ain't that dark, bro. That dude dark. That dude right there darker than you, bro. You a light skinned.
I kind of like that, bro. I think I'm a little darker because I've been in the sun a little bit.
Bro, you ain't
no. Come on, you gotta put on sunscreen.
Pale
Hold
skin
on.
Mason, bro.
Nah, I'm like that, bro. I have different shades of brown in my skin, bro.
Hey, are those people right there the visitors to Egypt?
Yeah. See, the people from here. The people say they come from here. The summer talk about nah. This is the real one over here.
He
This
said
is the real one.
Hey,
Right here, not here. Over here, Abraham, bro.
Oh, hey, what happened? Listen to me, brother. Chill. Why are there no more Mexicans in that area?
You know, hold on. Let me explain. You know how they call the Hebrews? You know the Euphrates and the Tigris? We crossed over.
We
crossed over.
I want to know where did the Mexicans in that area go today?
And then we migrated over here.
What year did they
over
leave?
here?
So look, you said when y'all migrated, did everybody leave when y'all migrated? So everybody got up and left. That was y'all.
You see, bro? What's up? Look at they want to talk about the Edgar haircuts. Look at this, bro.
That look like a nigga, bro. That
look at the haircut. Man, stop it, boy. Boy, y'all nigga, y'all get y'all haircut from us. We talking about how to cut hair. You niggas don't know how to cut no goddamn hair, nigga.
You know, I'm just being real, bro.
Why would you say that shit? Nigga, y'all don't know how to do no goddamn hair.
What do you mean? You didn't hear of the Mexican dancers?
Nigga, y'all ain't never been known to be a motherfucking hairstylist, nigga, or fashionistas, nigga.
Why didn't you bring up the picture from Tune of Wall?
All right, and then you saw the. All right, let me explain the picture. All right, hold on, and then from there we migrated throughout Asia, and we also went through we call it the Europe. You know what I'm saying? We're went to Spain as well, and we're also in Jerusalem. We're the Israelites in Jerusalem, bro. And then there's a lot Just look at the migration pattern, bro.
This, man. You got
That's it, bro.
How far you get back in your
We're
genealogy,
Israelite, bro. Original.
Bro, you got
how far you get back in your genealogy?
I already told you, bro. I studied my history, bro. There.
How far did you get
From
back
both
in your
sides of my
genealogy?
family.
How far did you get back in your genealogy?
I already told you.
All
Well,
right,
then
you ain't do it. I
answer me
got you.
this.
Yeah, I already told you. I just showed you right now.
Where your genealogy? Did you do your
Between the
genealogy?
Euphrates and the Tigers, bro. When the
Did you do your
Noah's Ark
genealogy?
landed around that area.
Did you do your genealogy? The Bible talk about genealogy. Did you do yours?
Yes, I did, bro.
Your
How far did
grandparents.
you
He's
get
saying your
back?
grandparents and your grandparents'
My
grandparents.
Yeah,
family.
fuck all that extra
Okay,
shit.
on my family side,
What church?
what on this
What
side
church
was
did
right
they
here on
go
this
back to?
continent. On my father's side, on what they call the people that came over here during the Iberian, you know.
What are your two last names?
The Iberians that came over here were black, brother.
What are your
Chinese
See
two
what
last?
I
Moors that came
mean?
over here were
Now you're
melanated
just
people.
lying, bro. Now you're just lying.
What are your
I'm not
two
lying.
last
I'm
names?
not lying.
Yeah,
What
they're
Spanish
Hispanic.
culture y'all
Nah,
keep?
bro,
Hey Dave, hey Dave, I got a question for you,
Nope.
bro.
Nope. Huh.
Hey, last time you was on the
What
panel,
does black
you
mean?
said
Hold
you
on.
and Chi was talking about you was gonna get back with your grandparents on who y'all was and everything. Did you ever get back with your grandparents on that?
Yeah.
He
What's
ain't
your
do
two
no
last names?
genealogy.
Yeah, I did.
What they tell you?
From my mom's side.
Yeah. What are your two last names? Like, what are your families? Like, you? I know
No,
most
I
Mexicans
studied
keep two last.
well, from the Tepacuanes right here in Mexico. What they call the Nahua, what they call the tribe that
That's
from
not
here.
your last name though. What's your last name though? Like, and then we can look up the church. You know, not the parish. What do they call the
Actually, my last name, my real last name,
Yeah. So
is in
we can look up
scriptures.
the
Actually,
mission.
to be honest, but
What's the Spanish mission your family comes from?
huh?
What's the Spanish mission that your family's history is
What do you
kept?
mean the Spanish mission?
All Indians and people did the encomienda system or the reconquista. So there would be mission records on your family down there in Mexico that would make it where we could look up your Indian ancestry, where they would have named
He
your
don't
grandma
have
like
none.
Maria Sanchez, and her real name was, you know what I'm saying, something of Aztec ancestry. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so look, bro. Like I'm saying, bro. They don't have. Not everybody was in those missions, bro. You know the shit about the
Okay,
missions?
so
That was the Vatican, bro.
when did your family start coming
The
around
Israelites were running away from the Vatican.
Yeah, when did your
when,
family migrate? When did your
when did your
family
family
migrate?
start coming around the city and start, doing
On
business
my
in the city?
Nigga didn't come over here.
on my dad's side,
Yeah,
on my
when they
mom's
migrated.
side.
Yeah, when did they do
Whatever
when they
side you
migrated?
want, bro.
I don't know
Whatever side you want
what
to
are
do.
you talking about.
Whichever
What
side you
migration
most proud
pattern?
of, whatever one's easiest to link to the your Indian ancestry. Because I know everybody's mixed on the panel. We're not knocking you for being mixed. So don't think that that's the problem. But we're just saying, let's talk about your family history. Let's, you know what I'm saying, drop.
Well, they call that Tepacuanes, bro. That's a tribe. What the people?
And what Spanish mission did they deal with? The Tapaquanes.
What is part of his mission, bro? Not everybody was in a mission, bro. What are you talking about?
You just said you
Your
came from
ancestors came here
conquistadors,
on
bro.
a boat, and it wasn't a part of
On my
England.
mom's side, or you talking about the Iberian side when they came over here?
However the
Which side are
Iberians
you
met
talking
up with your
about?
mama had to be through the church. You get what I'm saying? So you can't keep saying, "Oh, we avoided the church. We avoided the church." And you got a Spanish name. Y'all was somewhere around the church, my nigga. Like,
No, on my dad's side, yeah, we do have a thing because
So then why are
our
you acting dumb?
bro, but not because we went to a church. They gave us a last name. You know,
That
people
nigga
had last
ain't like
our
a dumb. He is dumb.
no, bro. We had
Coming out the mouth.
families. No. Hold on. We have families. We have the people that came actually have families with the natives around here, right?
yeah, what church
All
did they
right,
come from?
that's another way you get your
What
last name,
mission
right?
did they come from? What mission
Right?
did they come from?
Mission? What do you mean mission? We
We're
come
talking
from
about your
Mexico.
family.
As
Not,
religious people, do you understand what it was a religious conquering with the Spanish? It
bro.
wasn't
But what are
about.
you talking about? Not everybody was in a mission in a building, bro. You know,
Do you understand?
Bro,
That's
when
why
they
your
get to
family
Mexico,
is
man.
this.
a lot of
When they get to Mexico.
the
You
Your
had
people
to go
family
through
get
the
the
over
church.
Vatican.
here.
This is what the Vatican did to the people on my mind. So you want to see what you want to know what the Vatican did to us?
Man, wait,
And
no, I
on
don't
my
want to
side,
see
they
no more.
called
On
it a
the
parish.
mission. They were killing the people, bro. What they call the people from the Vatican, bro. that were killing
I
us,
don't want
bro.
to see no more
All right,
history. I
hold
want to
on.
know
All right, but on the other,
when did you get over
when
here?
we were mixing with each other, bro, we had families in the pueblos. All right, all right, and we are already, and that's how we had our last names, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
What
talking
was the
about, and
last
then
name
you
before
can,
you got to,
like
what
you
was
said,
your
bro,
last name?
you
What was your last
can
name in first
distinguish.
name? What was
Bro,
your
you
last
can
name in
distinguish
first
on
name?
your family side. You do your research on your
What
family,
was your
your
okay?
personal
So
family, right?
your
That's all I
research.
know.
So when you did your research, what was the name before you got your before you got your Spanish name? Or maybe you are the nigga that came over here colonizing. You say that's where you migrated from. The niggas from the Iberian did come down to Mexico to colonize.
Yes, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
all
So
You
are
don't
you
understand
a colonizer?
nothing, bro.
it's
You
all
don't
the church.
understand.
He said every time they came with the Bible.
He said he came here fucking on Africans that were brought
But
here.
he said that his mama was an original Mexican.
Yeah.
How if she ain't
So you're
Mexican?
black. Because
Huh?
original
Right.
Mexicans are black, brother. Listen, let me show you something. I just left Mexico last week, right? And I got a badass video about to come out, right? And what happens is, as soon as you walk on the site, you're gonna run into these Mayans, and they breaking the Mayans down. All of them are dark skinned. Y'all see the picture of the one that I was sitting next to. All of these people are dark skinned. Then guess what happens? We get to first contact with Guerrero now. After Guerrero and them, every statue after is pale skin with the little chili bowls like he just tried to
No,
point
I
out.
just showed you the BC era for the
Hold on,
way
you can't
before
show
that.
me nothing, nigga, because
Yeah, I did, bro. Just prove
what I
what I
said
just said,
is,
bro.
nigga can't
Yeah.
argue with me. On the video, I put a little clip of it. I said, hey, ain't no arguing with these niggas. Because see, these people look just like us, same color as us. And then after first contact, now these are the light-skinned niggas. And on the thing, it tell you these are Hispanics. These are mestizos.
But
The
look,
people
Take,
that
he's
comes
saying they
after
left the Middle East. He's saying they left the Middle East light skinned looking like Mexicans already when they came to America.
in the hot
Yeah,
ass.
that's
Been
just
left.
Yeah, it's hot out there.
He said
We
they
went
already
through Asia.
had.
We came through Asia and we had children with the women over there.
It's
And
hotter
then we
out
came
there
over
than
here.
it is here, nigga.
And then the house of Joseph was over here. And when we were in Egypt, we came over
Brother,
here.
it's hotter
And then
in
the Israelites came over here. Bro,
Brother, how did y'all
that's
stay in the
study
sun?
migration patterns.
Hey, brother, how do your pale skin stay in the sun that long? In the desert?
You know, my grandpa's
They
probably
don't even go
darker than you.
together, brother. Why would it?
On my side, my grandpa's probably darker
in the
than most of
desert,
those
brother?
Soca. You know what I'm saying?
That don't make no sense. So y'all the first white skinned people that was born in the desert.
I already told
Hell
you where
no,
we come
you don't
from.
look like brother. You are pale skin. How in the hell you gonna sit out in
We
the sun?
come
You
from
not
the
making sense.
fairies and the tigers
You
between
ain't
that
making
area.
sense, brother. And
That's
this
what the
man,
native, what they call the Hispanics and the Native Americans come from.
Turn your camera on.
You don't
I
tell
think
me
they
what
used to
to
get
do.
pegged like
Man, show your face, man.
that nigga like a white boy, man.
I'm dealing with the
And then,
information.
like I said, man, we don't really like to do the bones, but then you got this Lucia in the ground, full Negroid skull, and they claiming that like, oh, that's us. So you like, well, show me a Negroid Mexican today. Show me a Mexican with a Negroid with the Negroid head that just died, and they like, show me Kennewick. You know, we related to Kennewick, man. Well, show me the northern the northern tribe Native American that has a Negroid skull today.
Read Ezekiel 37.
What the fuck, man?
This nigga's talking about Zeke. Come on, bro.
That's what I do with what I'm talking about right now.
God damn, boy. No, that nigga did.
Help.
Say that nigga said call on Jesus. So was
And
Jesus
you
the
know,
message?
that Christopher Columbus said him want to.
Was Jesus
Christopher Columbus said you want to
Nope.
fight
I don't
me
go
down
with
right now.
Hold on. We gonna get to Columbus. Go ahead, Top. Ask that again.
Hey, was Jesus a Mexican too?
I don't go with the Vatican fake New Testament.
Was
What about
Jesus,
Yeshua then?
was
I
Yeshua
don't go
Mexican?
with the Vatican fake.
No,
With Joshua?
no. Hold on.
Made up Yeshua?
That
Which
nigga
one?
got excited.
Which
Vatican
one?
made up
Moses?
Yeshua?
And Moses?
No.
No, I ain't say
With
Moses. I
Moses?
said Yeshua.
Which? I'm gonna talk about the fake New Testament. I don't deal with that, bro.
We talk about Yeshua. The original Yahusha is
I'm
Joshua.
talking.
So what you talking about?
You talking about the fake New
I asked you,
Testament?
Yeshua. It's the same name.
You
It's the
talking about
same
the fake
name.
New Testament?
All right. So with your Old Testament, was Joshua Yeshua?
Not the book
Was
of
he?
Yahweh.
What color was he?
Who?
Yahusha.
Hey, tell me
Who you talking about?
Who's got the
Joshua.
oldest? Who's got the
Joshua,
oldest?
the one during the time where they conquered Canaan, where they
You
conquered.
Who's got the
only got 2 Yahushas in the Bible.
Hey,
All right,
but
so we're
tell me
talking
this:
about during the time of Moses,
who's
right?
got the oldest
What color was
version of
Moses?
the
A
Old
Mexican?
Testament? Who's got the
I
oldest
just showed you.
version
Yeah,
of
it
the
was a
Old
Hebrew.
Testament?
Yeah.
Who's got the oldest version of the Old Testament?
Huh?
Who has the oldest version of the Old Testament?
The oldest version of the Old Testament. You have to translate it in the Hebrew to understand it better.
No, into G's. Into G's is what it was with the original.
Right, Ethiopian.
What?
Yes, Ethiopian.
Ethiopian, eh?
They don't look nothing like you. I just need you
What
to
I'm
know that.
saying, bro.
They
Ethiopia?
don't look nothing. They got afros.
None of them people from the
Ethiopia?
Iberian or Ethiopia, where the oldest form of Christianity is standing, or even this Hebrew shit that you talking
Where was
about.
the oldest script found at?
Man, we not talking about no
Ethiopia.
Dead Sea Scrolls, man.
In
Come on, man.
Ethiopia.
Older than
The
that.
Ethiopians left
Older
there.
than that.
After
It
who
was
you
written in
say your
silver.
people are.
It was written in silver.
After
It
the
wasn't
Sumerians.
talk about Mestizios.
And then
After the Sumerians
and then during
came.
the time of Solomon, they had the silver. They had in Spain. They had mines.
Hey, didn't you say what color was Solomon?
We're Hispanic looking people, bro.
Stop playing, bro.
What color was Sheba?
I just showed you right now.
Solomon and Sheba.
What
Did
color
you
was
show the
Solomon?
original Shemitic people? The original Shemitic Hebrews?
No, the people you showed were the invaders. You showed us the Syrians, the people of Sumer who came to the
That I said Sumer. Did I say Sumer? No.
They were still darker
I
than
didn't
you.
say Sumer.
The Assyrians then. My bad.
No. They
So
came
the
from
Syrians.
what the Euphrates and all. They're on top, bro. On top, what they call it Syrian. There's another a prior civilization before what they call Sumer and all those things and the Syrian.
They were
All those
Ethiopian. They were
no. That
Ethiopian
was
stock.
prior, bro. And that's where we come
They were
from. And that's where we had.
Ethiopian
That's
stock.
where we had the knowledge, bro. And we
They
came
were
over here. That's
Ethiopian
called
looking.
the Shemitic people. That's where we
They
had
were
the knowledge
Ethiopian.
of Yahweh, of the
An
Creator.
Ethiopian looking
Man, listen, bro. When did you come to America? When was your family migrate over here?
And why did it come
Because
here?
I know you're not land grown.
Which side? Which side? Which side?
Which side? You said so. You said your people migrated over here, right? Wasn't it the people got what you just say? Your
All
people
right, I'm
came
gonna
over
talk
here.
with. I'm gonna start with Ibra.
Man,
All
where's
right, I'm gonna talk with Ibra.
Where's Eber grave at?
The Hebrews.
Where is his grave?
Bro, see what I mean?
No, we got to be honest, because I don't want to keep talking about the Bible.
There's
We talking about
archaeology.
the
You
story.
want to collect archaeology about the scriptures? They
Dad
have
came from
long evidence
Iberia,
about the
and your
scriptures,
mom was
archaeology wise.
indigenous here.
You wanna
Your
go
mom
about?
was
You wanna talk
indigenous here. Your
about
dad
that,
came
bro?
from Iberia. So let's
I
start
His
give
from
you
mom
all
there.
was
day with
indigenous
that.
here, and his
I
dad
didn't even
came
have
from
room for my
Iberia.
phone. I had to make
Yeah. So
room,
now
bro.
let's go to the grandparents.
How
Do
was
your
it?
do your Jewish side come through your father, the one that came from the Iberian?
On both sides, the Jew. No, we're Israelites from both sides. Both sides.
Your mom was from here.
Yeah.
I think you Jewish through your father, man.
I
That's
think
what
your
I think.
mom might be a
Well,
mestizo. No
Israelites didn't came
disrespect.
over here, or what? Israelites didn't came over here, or not?
Can you
You
deal
saying
with real?
Say
Were
what?
you raised
you
The
guys
Catholic?
Bible.
saying Israelites did not come to this continent?
Were you
That boy
raised
did not
Catholic?
want to talk about no genealogy, do he?
Were you
Nah,
raised
just
He
deal
Catholic?
with your
sure
mom and
don't. He
dad,
dodging
man.
I
that
Let's
am
go
good.
talking
straight.
about genealogy,
He
bro.
dodging it good
Migration
Were you
too.
patterns.
raised Catholic or were you raised Baptist?
I don't
Or
like
are they Shemitics?
Were you raised Catholic?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
family,
already
yes.
told. You don't
Yeah,
lie.
the family, yeah.
You already
I'm
told me yeah before. So
I already told you, bro.
yeah,
Why were we why they were Catholic?
you
Why
a
were we
cat
Catholic?
nigga.
so
You
Why
a
were
how?
we Catholic on this side and why were we Catholic
How?
on
So
the
you
other
would
side?
only be
Roman
Hebrew
Crusader,
one
nigga.
side. You would only be an Israelite through one side because your people came as Catholic conquerors, right?
On the you know when you know the hold on, bro. You know about history about the conversions that were being converted to Christianity back in
Okay. So
Spain.
your dad's people were
Hold on,
black.
it's back in Spain.
So your dad's
Back in
people were
Spain
black conversos.
during the war, like
Okay,
since the
yeah. So
longest since when Rome went, you know what I'm saying? There were already Israelites in Spain, the Iberians, Hebrews,
so
Iberians.
your people, so your dad's people were black conversos.
They were not what they call black, bro, because they were Hispanic looking
So they were
people.
Man,
already
y'all ain't wear no
mulattoes.
gold teeth, man.
You know,
So they
Y'all
was
don't wear
already
gold teeth.
mulattoes. They was already mulattoes
Fuck is he
before they
talking
got
about?
bro, see what I mean? You guys make it
You
seem
don't
like
wear
black,
gold teeth,
bro.
man.
Not everybody. I'm telling you about our history, bro.
Yeah,
And you
but
guys
I'm
want to
Yeah,
asking
talk
you.
not
about,
the indigenous people here.
So the
huh?
indigenous people, so your
Yes, there are
indigenous
Israelites
family
too.
is
The
Spain.
Israelites came over here too.
Yo, what you eat at home?
The
What you eat at
indigenous
home,
people
man?
here weren't Israelites.
The
Damn.
original people were Shemitic people, Hebrews that came over
So
here.
who are
So that means they weren't. How were
who
they
are the people
Israelites?
that you
Wait, so
talking to now?
Israel?
Are you
Wait,
saying
wait, wait,
real
wait.
quick?
Go.
Let me ask him this real quick, Tree. Are you saying that we all from Africa? The niggas right here, these real niggas that you talking to, the people that's here that they call African Americans. So you saying we not in? We came from Africa?
If you mess with us, then you have to
He
listen.
brought
No,
them
I'm
in.
asking you. So if you
That's what
from
he
here, if
said
y'all
earlier.
indigenous to here, then where the people from that's the backbone of this motherfucking nation? Where are these people from?
in the world.
Come on, talk to them.
What they call Central Africa.
This nigga crazy.
All right, so
Yeah,
you
he
from
said he
Israel,
brought
so you got to go
them
back to
grandmas
Israel,
here
bro.
and they fucked
Wouldn't you
on them,
want to
and
be
that's
in
how
Israel?
y'all.
He
Huh?
said
He
we
Why
got to.
from
would
You got to go back.
Central
He got to
Africa.
go. He got to go back to Israel
if you're from Israel and you're God's people, why wouldn't you want to be there right now?
three
How
times a
you
Yes,
year. You
God's
got to go.
people, but
You
you
yes,
got to
can't
go
stand
back.
in the sun,
You got
bro?
to go back to
and that's
Israel three
exactly
times a year.
that's exactly that's what I'm trying to do. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is.
Okay.
That's what it is. But the scriptures talks about that actually. If you
Oh,
read it,
you already
that
see,
we're
you
gonna
gotta
go
get all through
to the
this.
land, bro. The
Yeah, you
people are
gotta
gonna
get
acknowledge who we are, bro.
This
That's what
shit.
it says, bro.
What is
Are
We're
you
gonna
what is
talking
that
about the
knowledge?
we're not
Ezekiels,
gonna
bro?
wait
Or
If
are
for
he
you
no
was
talking
gonna
man
about
take him
to
to take his
come.
ass earlier.
No.
are you
No.
talking about the
Yahweh
people
says
that man, that shit
justice in the
crazy.
land,
You
bro,
gonna be the
in
only
this
Mexican
continent.
in
What
Israel.
scripture?
Huh?
What scripture are you
Facts.
talking about? Says it.
Which
Says
one?
why you're not there.
Where I'm at in Israel right now, our people,
You're
because
Mexican. How you
we're
Mexican
not
and you
faithful. Our
from
people are
Israel?
not faithful to Yahweh, and they're worshiping
What does
No,
the.
you,
Indian mean?
you,
What does
you.
Indian mean?
It's not
Let
even
me
a
ask
real
him this.
place
What
over
is
there,
Don't
Indian?
worry
retard.
about your people.
I
Why
don't
don't
know
you
what does it
focus on
mean.
you?
Tell me what does it mean.
It's
It
Indios.
means in God, children of God, people in God. So how are you an Indian? Did they classify you as an Indian?
I'm an Israelite.
Are
I'm
you
a son
faithful
of.
to God? Are you faithful to God?
Yeah, I'm faithful to Yahweh.
So why aren't you there?
You wanna go?
'Cause I don't even have the resources
Put
or
your
anything.
put your info on the back channel.
Olmec's. How's an Olmec an Israelite?
Huh?
How's an Olmec an Israelite? He doesn't have a beard.
There is Shemitic. No, there is Shemitic. There is
Yeah.
Shemitic. The original people on this continent were sons of were Hebrews,
He
bro.
doesn't have a yarmulke on his head.
Hebrews with and then with the house of Joseph as well. You know what I'm saying?
He
They're
Who
in
is
this
the
doesn't
house
have.
family.
of Joseph? Who the house of Joseph?
The natives right here in this continent.
So hold on. You
That's
saying the
one migration
natives?
pattern.
So wait,
One
this shit
migration
crazy.
pattern.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, because I want to ask. So the Mexicans is God's people, and the natives is the house of Joseph. So
But
who are y'all? You Judah?
his logic
He's a lost. He's a
Hold
lost
no, hold
tribe.
on.
because he
No, no,
brought
no,
them
no, no. Hold on.
here
Let me
and fucked
finish,
on them.
bro.
That's what he said earlier.
One
The Native
migration
Americans is Joseph, and who are you?
are from Spain. Though I'm from the house of David, bro.
Oh, you a Spaniard.
He said he the conquistadors, which
Well, the
means that
tribe.
which means that you melanated. So turn, are you melanated, brother?
Well, the house of Joseph
Are
also
you
came back.
melanated?
Hold on. Yes, I do have melanin. I turned. Yes, I do. And also, the house of David also came during
Does
the
your
time of
mustache look
Solomon and
like?
stuff. They also came to Mexico. That's where we got the Ten Commandments over there.
He said he comes from a mixed Iberian line. They were mixed before they even left Iberia.
Did
Then
your
they came
parents tell you
here.
this?
They was mixed before they left.
My
Oh,
parents
not a
already
story
know.
getting
What they
fucked up.
even know, bro? They don't even teach us anything.
So
They
how
just
the
say
hell
we're
do you know
Catholic, bro.
this?
That's all they
We
tell
know
us.
that the
So
conversos
how do you
and
know this?
the
Because
blackamoors.
you have to do your research on your family and where
You
you
could
come
be an
from,
ancient.
and you have
You
to
could be an
study about
ancient
Yahweh.
Nazi or
And
something.
Yahweh doesn't doesn't in that in Jeremiah. They like when they say when you look for me with all your mind, all your soul,
You
and I
could
will
be a
reveal you hidden
Filipino.
things that you do not know. Doesn't Jeremiah say that in the book?
You could be a Filipino for sure. So wait, your mama was over there, and that's hold on. So if your dad's side came from the Spaniards, you said your mom was indigenous over here. So how did they mix over there already?
Because we're for the same people.
And then
Nah,
they
you need to know the
We're
separated.
tribe that
Hebrew.
you come
Then they
from.
came back and
If your
killed.
Explain that
parents are
connection
indigenous,
then.
if your
They
parents are
came back and
indigenous, you
killed.
need to know the
We're
tribes they come
Hebrews.
from.
You
They
know,
Right.
came
The
back
Hebrews,
mom
and
was
and
a
you know,
Nawa and the daddy was a
you
Spaniard.
know,
the
yeah,
A
we're
Spaniards
Hebrews.
Nawa, what's
to
that?
kill
The
his own
Nawa that
people.
I
He
know is
got
Moroccan.
We're Hebrews, and
Yeah.
then the Israelites mixed with the Hebrew pretty much a
Wait,
lot of
so
time on this country.
Hebrews and Israelites is different people.
Yeah, yeah. You know, Yoktan and Pele. You know, then that during their lifetime, during
But I
that
thought
time.
you just said Hebrew was a nation.
No, they
Yeah,
had
but what does that
Hebra.
have to?
Hebra.
What
They
does
had
that
the
have to
sons, bro.
do? What
They
does
had
that
the
have to
sons.
do with the first contact tribes?
What?
they was Cristo Negro and Mama Negra was who they brought to everybody. The
What
black.
what
Cristo
does
Negro been posted over
what
here.
do the Mexicans
What are you
have to
talking
do
about,
with the
bro? I don't know,
southeast?
bro.
They
Black,
yeah.
What do
talk
the
about black,
Mexicans have to do
white.
with the
This is still an
southeast
idol, bro. I don't care, bro.
But that's
Amerindians?
what your people brought. That's what your granddad and them brought to your mamas and them people was Black Jesus and Black Mary.
What? Still an idol.
Hey, what you say, Tree?
I was saying, what does the Mexicans have to do with the southeastern Amerindians?
Who?
What
Besides the Choctaws leaving out of Mexico and coming and settling in lower U.S. and you got some Mayan migrations that came into Georgia and South Carolina. You know, there are those migration history and patterns. So there
Right.
is a connection,
So
but he
most
don't
likely
know that
we are the Mayans. Most likely we are the builders.
because they were
Well,
pushed out
Yeah,
by
because the
by some invaders.
Ooh, the Syrian Jews
No.
that came as
What year was
refugees.
Shemet? What year was
Ooh,
Olmec?
They
What year
came.
was
They came.
Olmecs? If you guys know,
was that like
who is
32
we? You
BC,
not a
32,000
Olmec,
BC?
cuz.
bro, the
You not a
Hebrews were
Olmec.
the Hebrews came where they caught
They older
Asia,
than
and
the
they had
Don't
Hebrews.
say
settled with
we.
They
multiple
older
Stop
than the
saying we.
Hebrews.
diverse, bro. They were called Yaktan, bro, and they came to this continent,
You're
bro.
not a Olmec, bro.
Olmecs
No,
are
no.
older
Yeah,
than the Hebrews. The
bro. You don't
Mokaya
understand,
are
bro.
older.
That just
The
tells you the
The
migration pattern.
Mokaya are older. The Moche are older than the Olmecs. Come on, man.
The who?
You put the Mokaya civilization.
Yeah. There's. That's why I'm saying the Olmecs came out from people that are already here
They
on this
came from
continent.
they were a
Yeah, that's
mixed
what it says. The people
civilization.
already came.
There were
The Olmecs, that
already
was just
Asians
known
coming.
civilization. There was
There
people
were Asians
prior
coming.
to what they call the civilization, and those people migrated the
So
sons
so
of
those
I
Shem,
don't
those
bro.
understand
That's
those
why
what
you
I'm
talking
baby
saying,
about
bro.
mixed.
Olmecs though.
So
You
like
said
I
they're
said, let
Israel.
me
Even
get
the
off.
original Asians
So
black.
so like I said, those baby mixed statues
What
that
I mean,
everybody
everybody.
see for the Olmecs, do you see the mixed population that happened from his
You know
people
the Hamitic people
that
trying to
kept
take the
coming?
land of Shem since the beginning.
Come on, man.
But what the fuck they
The
got to do
Yeah.
with
Negroid people
See,
that
here
got
we go.
invaded,
Here we
That's what
go.
I'm
the
saying,
Let's
bro.
get it.
Mokaya,
Let's get it. Let's get it.
The
You
So
guys want
who
to
Negroid
talk
people,
about that or what?
yeah,
the
let's talk
Negroid
about
people,
that.
the
So
Luzias, the Nayas, they were invaded by Asian people, and they began to make their own little civilization pockets in these little tribes and little break off tribes, and this is where you get the Olmec and Olmec She and the Toltecs and the Aztecs. And when you go back and you look into all their history, they all some of these tribes are talking about coming from across the water and
right.
finding people in a land when they got there,
So what's
conquering them.
Well, I already explained to you the migration patterns, bro.
Yeah, so you can't say
Well,
they
you
was
show me
coming with
otherwise,
love.
bro.
It was never love with your people. When y'all brought religion every time, it was never love. And you still doing it now. You over here with this Bible right now, beating
What's
the
the
Okay,
shit out.
well,
symbol?
Well, the
beating the
people,
shit out of
the
us.
people, the
You over
people,
here
yeah,
again.
you
One
guys
more
were in the
time.
people were in the
You over
Tower
here
of
one
Babel,
more
bro.
time. You can't stop
You guys are going
colonizing,
against
man.
Yahweh, and the people don't like that, bro. They don't
Bro,
like.
you
You
can't
guys
stop
go against the
colonizing,
people.
can you?
People,
Can
when
you
we try,
stop
Yahweh stands
colonizing
for
us?
justice, bro. What is right, right? That's what
Christopher
Yahweh stands
Columbus,
for,
stop
right?
colonizing us.
And then you
I
and then,
never
no, no,
seen
no, hold
three
on.
kids,
And then the
three
world wants
different
to go with
colors.
other
I never
stuff,
seen
bro.
three kids, three different
But does
colors.
not
They
even
all
matter.
came out
Yahweh
the
is the
same color
king
from the
over
same
all,
parents.
bro.
And one with a fat Negroid nose and a Negroid skull
Yeah,
and
one's white, one's Indian, and one's black. What the fuck
and
is that? That doesn't make sense. Ham, Shem, and Japheth doesn't make sense, brother.
It's just crazy to me, bro. Like when you got people that got all right, so here on this earth, right? You got to have certain things to be able to thrive, right? So let's say whatever you call the creator, right? The creator created a people that can thrive here, that is conducive to the planet. He wouldn't have gave us a son, or she wouldn't have, the creator wouldn't give a person a son if it would hurt them. So if we draw energy from it and vitamin D, and we supposed to be in it, and it help our plants grow, and it helps the soil and the water and everything work together. How was the original people that you keep talking about from this Bible deficient of the thing that would make keep them going on this? The creator ain't make no mistakes.
he
So
gonna
how
say
could
they cursed.
the original people here not be? Come
They
on,
cursed.
bro.
Man, not
They
only
cursed.
that, it's the craziest thing that I have is like it's your
Yahweh
spirit. You
created
gotta
a
be
son.
smooth. You gotta like, you know what? Let me not even get into it because I feel bad. Really,
Hey,
proving
so
the point of
before Yahweh, who was it?
Yahweh's always been the creator.
So Yahweh was the creator. So
Yahweh means
who
he
wrote the book?
exists, existence, reality.
Who wrote the book? Moses?
The oral teachings, the teachings, there was
Did you get
Melchizedek.
passed down oral teachers, and did they orally teach you the
When did
Torah?
Yahweh's my
Jews start
teacher.
believing in
Come
Jesus?
on,
Like
man. That's what I'm saying. Like,
when did
and
Jews
can
Yahweh
you
is
do
my
you need
Who
teacher.
do
wrote
you use
about
sunscreen?
Melchizedek, motherfucker? Who wrote
Yahweh
about
is my
Melchizedek?
teacher.
Who wrote about
But don't say
Melchizedek?
Yahweh came to you and showed you too, man. We ain't trying to hear that.
He does, bro. Like stuff, like he reveals things to me, bro. That's
Man,
how it
come on,
works.
man. Y'all, what we talk? What's the new
Do
and he
you
topic?
told
use
you to come,
Right.
sunscreen?
right?
Is
He told you to come to Top Cats Live.
And fuck with us.
Man, more colonizing. Like I said,
We
He
didn't
told you that twice.
exactly, like, yeah, bro. We didn't reach out for you, my brother.
he pulled
Do you
up,
gotta
jumped
put
off
on?
the boat.
Do you gotta put sunscreen on your skin, brother?
No, I don't even do that. I don't even like that.
Okay, I'm just asking. So if you stay in the sun, would you get burnt?
Most likely, I'll get dark.
No, not dark. Would you get burnt? Like, shit, my skin raw.
Well, nah. No, that never happened to me before.
Man,
I
let me
don't
see
think
your
so.
face. Turn on the camera, man. I
No,
know you got a camera.
no.
I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm gonna ask you. Can you turn your camera on, brother?
Nah, bro. It's nah. It's cool. Nah. And then people make little cartoons and stuff like that, bro. I don't roll like
Y'all
that.
don't wear no gold teeth or eat no fried chicken, man. Y'all ain't
What?
play basketball, bro.
Cornbread.
Football
Y'all
or
ain't
what?
play stick ball. Y'all ain't played none of that, man.
Can't dance.
Football or
Make
what?
Ain't
music.
got no. Come on, man. Why we
Football or
make
what?
why we make everything go?
Read
Can't
the
dress.
Psalms, bro. The music, the
Why y'all
Psalms,
want to
bro.
dress like us? Why y'all want haircuts like us? Why
What do
What
you
about
niggas
the?
mean?
rapping? Why are
What's
y'all
your
wearing gym?
response?
Why y'all? Come on, man.
What's your
But we
response
did
to
a
the
lot of
music?
stuff. We didn't do all that, bro. That's just modern times, bro.
All right. So what's your
Nigga,
response
we
to the
been
music?
hooping, nigga. We been
this
wearing
is a
locks.
long
We
time.
been wearing.
This
Hold
has
on.
been
We been wearing gold teeth, nigga. We been
What we
doing
get?
all this,
we've been
bro.
What we
Niggas
developing this
been
been?
for
wearing
What,
braids
for
and afros.
ages.
What was
Niggas
your
been
response
had
to the
we've been
waves
music?
in their
connected to
head.
We've been
Fuck you
had
Yahweh.
talking
shape
about?
ups. We've been had
We've
shape
been
ups.
connected to Yahweh, our people, and then we forgot about Yahweh. And
Nah,
when
we
we
love
had
our
Yahweh
creator.
with
We love
us,
we
we had
love
the
and we
songs, we had
acknowledge the
music.
creator in everything that we do.
We're
We
on
acknowledge
boats.
the creator in everything that we
We're
do.
on boats.
Hold up.
We had the hyenas, bro.
Are we all the
International,
same? So
bro.
you're saying we're all the same people? We're all me, you, everybody. We're all the
In a
same
way,
people.
yeah, we are related, bro.
Okay.
And
So you're
Yahweh is the
In
creator
the
as well.
story.
But no,
In
so
the
are
story.
you originally from here?
Okay,
Is
that's
the
the end of the
that's
story.
the topic.
The
so
original people that
your
came
music
over
got
were
soul in
Shemitic
it.
people.
Your
It's
music
okay
got
if
soul
he's
in it.
mixed.
If you really talk about Ham, Shem, and Japheth, their creator is Yahweh, but they just don't know. They just
Your
give it
Ham,
to
music
other
got
Shem, and
soul in
people.
it.
Japhet would all be black, brother.
No.
It is what it is, bro. Go look at the picture. It is what it is. I don't even want to keep talking about the Bible, to be honest, but all of them
Yeah,
would be
because
considered
it's a
melanated
book.
people, bro.
It's just a book, brother. It's just a book, brother. You can't live your life in a book like that, man.
No,
We
because
have our own. We have
Yahweh
our
is
own
reality, bro. That's
story.
the creator, bro.
We have our own origin
Nobody
story.
can dispute
No,
the
okay.
scriptures.
So tell me about
I have my
Atlantis. Have
own.
you ever heard of anything about Atlantis?
Yeah, there's actually I heard something about it right here. It's
The
part
Choctaws. We have our own origin story, man. I don't need the Bible.
like another land or somewhere or something like that.
No, the
There's
Choctaws.
there's
We
on
came
the
out of the
picture
mud.
on the book that I just showed. It showed like what they call during the Toltecas times. It said Atlantic warrior. What does that mean?
Okay.
Atlantic
So is
warrior.
Atlantis before or after Israel?
Before the flood?
Is it before or after Israel?
It's
And does the Bible even talk
It'd be
about Atlantis?
pre-Israel.
The people on this.
Ooh, say, hold on. You heard them. Do the Bible talk about Atlantis?
Yeah, do the Bible talk about Atlantis?
It talks about a prior civilization.
Where at? Where?
Throughout the land, throughout the earth, all the earth.
Where do it say it's a prior civilization?
Garden of Eden.
Yeah, when the after it was destroyed by the flood, and that was Shem and Japheth coming.
And what did the Mayans say? Where did they say that was at? In the Gulf of Mexico, right?
The what?
The deluge.
That it was worldwide, right?
No, it wasn't worldwide. It was happening in the Atlantic Ocean, right?
What y'all eat for dinner
Hey,
tonight?
you know
What you
what?
eat for
This
dinner
continent,
tonight?
hey, you know this continent was called Enoch.
What?
Nah, this continent was never called Enoch.
Where you see that at?
No. If you want to talk
Well,
prior civilization, yeah, I've been going to that too. But
You said this country was called Enoch?
Prior Shem, huh?
But the biggest Christian named that country.
But the Yahweh said there was a flood, bro.
But the deluge would be
we come all the humans right now that exist come from Ham, Shem, and Japheth, bro.
No, they don't, brother.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No,
Man,
they don't.
what you eat for dinner tonight, man? You Israelite.
Beans and rice.
Beans and rice? Peas and rice?
Yeah, most likely like every day.
Rice and peas.
Man,
I ain't mad at
this
you,
dude
man.
comes
All right, you
from
stop
you
fucking
come
with us,
from,
man.
What? I'm being real, bro. What I'm gonna tell you. For
so speak some Hebrew, man.
Y'all gonna put some respect on the game.
Man,
Right,
you gonna stop giving our indigenous history away, man. You family, but you gotta stop doing that, man.
What do you mean?
We don't tell you where you come from. Don't tell us we come from Africa.
Yeah, but
don't tell me I come from Africa.
Let's go back to the 1500s then.
Us
Yeah,
all
you guys
you,
are
okay,
Mars,
so
you
you
guys
know where
mix
you
with
come
us?
from?
Us
You're
all
Asian.
Mixed with
You're
who?
Asian. You're Asian.
Hold on. He said
You're
what did
Middle
he just
Eastern.
say? You said who mixed? Stop telling us we come from Africa. I said that. And you said let's go back to the 1500s.
That's why I can't fuck with him. Like this nigga say the only reason you here
Man,
because his
Hold
people
on,
brought
Strong Tree.
African
Go ahead,
women here and
Shrugs.
fucked on them.
Hey, so do you look like my
Say
granddaddy
that one
in
more
my
time,
profile
Shrugs.
pic?
The only reason you here, he said, is because his people brought African women here and fucked on them and had babies. That's the only reason you here.
And that's
You
why
mix
we
with
here.
native because that's he said it over and over in the beginning. He brought black
enslaved.
women here from Africa and fucked on them, and that's
They had us
why you're
chained
mixed
to
with native.
TVs. We was
That shit is
chained up to
crazy.
TVs. Somebody kept us chained
Also,
to
the man came and probably mixed with other people too. You know. And
Don't
then
look.
throughout
You
time
not
different.
look.
And then children
Oh,
had time
with
with other
all
people.
seriousness, bro. Look,
You know what
real
I'm
quick.
saying?
With all
It was a
seriousness,
multicultural
how
thing,
you gonna
bro.
come over here and tell everybody that they from Africa, bro?
Because that is what what it says.
No,
Bro.
it's
That's what
not.
it
You
is.
haven't seen nobody genealogy over here, gang. So don't come over here making those claims, bro. Say what you
All right,
gotta say. Leave us out of it. Don't tell us who we are.
But you telling us we come from
No, I'm not saying
you don't
we.
even
You just said you was mixed. That was all. Ain't nobody say you wasn't
No,
indigenous.
but it
You
told
But you
you.
talking
I'm
came to
about
sitting
we
the
from
here.
Africa, nigga?
Indians,
We not. We American Indians, nigga.
You
and no,
said
and no
your
matter
dad
what,
from
no
From the
matter
Iberia.
what
east.
You said
indigenous
your mom
person
was
is
from
mixed
here,
with,
so that makes you mixed. So we didn't say nothing. You said it.
So y'all
and
has been here since the longest.
no mixed
We've
person
been in
is
our
gonna tell the
respective
next
areas
mixed
for the
person
longest. Just like
Since when?
I'm
Exactly. That's
Indian
Since
why
too.
you
when?
can date back
Since when?
to the. Well, I ain't gonna get into that science, but you can date back shit around here.
You
It's been
should be able to go back
civilizations
to the
here for
1500s.
millennia, bro. For
You
millennia.
saying you saying
Yeah,
your
I know.
people
There's been
came?
here. There's people here since the longest, bro. Or you want to talk about prior the flood,
Why are
right?
you worried about
So you
prior
guys are
prior?
saying that
No,
you
No,
guys are
first
not
what
you
does
have
the
Jaffrey.
flood
to
have to
You
do
listen.
with
guys don't come from
America?
Shamham and Jaffrey. You guys been
What does
here
the
all
flood have to
along.
do with America? What
we
does the flood
we
would
could
have to do with paying your
Because every
taxes?
civilization has this
What
story,
does that have
same
to do with
story.
paying your taxes?
What you said about the 1500s?
we could talk about the 81 Lagos Santos skulls, or the 81 Negroid skulls they found in the ground, and they all are Luzia's people. Now tell me, where are
Who's
these
Lucia
Negroid
people?
people today? Where are the Negroid people today? Where are they
Did
amongst
you
your
know the
people?
Shemitic people have to Oceania as well?
And they were Negroid.
The Shemitic people?
They were Negroid. So
No, they
you'd
mix
be a
with the
Negroid
people. They mix with the people with those people. Everybody throughout migration, bro. The pattern, you know.
was Negroid people, right?
No, not everybody.
So when did it switch? When it started becoming Asian? Around what time?
Actually, prior the first people were probably from the one they called Asia, and then the so-called Africa probably went through that side.
So Africa would have been
They're
last.
probably no, but there was already a mixed people, bro.
Africa was last to leave.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't with the schisms or nothing, man. But
That shit
didn't Elijah
crazy.
Muhammad say something about Asiatic Negroes or some shit?
Because you can't talk about Asia.
Asiatic
You talk
black
about
man,
Southern
make a
Asia.
cream of the
I
crop.
just showed you something.
You talk about the Negritos. You're
Hold
talking
on, no,
about
yeah.
your Papua New
But
Guineas.
we
You're
are,
talking about
but we
these
also
big
So
old
what?
afro wearing King
The Asiatic?
Kamehameha.
What you just say, Shrugs? No, I hear you, bro. I hear you for sure. What you just say?
Asiatic
The
black
Asiatic? What?
man, make her cream of the crop. All
Come on,
basically
yeah, I hear you.
the mothers and fathers of civilization.
I hear
Everything.
you. That
but
part.
I know I'm just
That's
saying, bro.
why
We
I asked him
are
in the beginning.
related
So
in a way
he's the
from
Asiatic black
about.
man.
But everybody has Yahweh divided the
That shit
continent, the
crazy.
land how it's supposed to be, bro. You know.
Through different invasions. Thank you.
Y'all
That's all.
wasn't even here to get the first steak of the land.
But
How did
didn't
y'all get the
Ham
first steak
wanted
in
to
the
take
best
Shemitic
land?
land since the beginning, right? That's why
True.
the people they don't want to move in the town of Babel. They don't want they want against Yahweh's order. They don't want to separate.
But you
They got
saying we over
separated.
here, we
They
were
can go against
pre-flood.
Yahweh.
We were pre-flood though.
So you guys don't come. But
We weren't antediluvian.
the people got destroyed by the waters.
Just separated by water. So there's some
He's been
antediluvians
smoking
on
This
that
both
water.
guy,
sides.
this is such
So
a
so
childish.
so no, yeah, nah, but
This is
let's talk
crazy,
Yeah,
about
man.
there's
this.
evidence of flood.
Listen to
You
this.
look at
Listen to
the
this. So
archaeology.
there's supposedly Negroid people on both sides of the Atlantic, is what he's saying. When the bomb hit, when everything went down in Africa, supposedly there was some antediluvian people left, and on the left side there was some antediluvian people left in America. These happen on the right side in Africa, which happen to be Negroid, and these ones on the left happen to be Asian. Make that make sense. But the people on the ground are Negroid. Make it make sense, bro. You're not making sense.
Yep. That shit crazy to me. I
The
don't know.
people you so
Man,
you
that
saying no.
that story
So
you telling us, but we don't need that, bro. Let's talk about something else, man. What's up with your genealogy or something?
no. Let's talk about you
Yeah,
talking
how
about
far did you
pre-flood.
get back? How far you said something about the 1500s, but what you was just saying about the 1500s? Then we gonna get on your genealogy.
The 1500s. Well, I'm just saying, bro. Like you said, like I said, all the people from what they call African descent, bro. They came over here and they also mixed with the people, bro. So if your people are family
They would have
saying
been
they came
on
over
both
here
sides.
and
They
they've
would
been
have
Where?
here,
Who and where?
I'm not saying you guys are
Where did they
are
come?
lying, bro.
Who
Are you
came from
guys saying?
Africa? Who came from Africa in the 1500s and mixed over here that you talking about?
Now
And
he
where
said
did they go?
Lucia. He said Lucia came over here 11,500 years ago and mixed
No,
people.
hold on. That I'm
No, he
saying
talking about Go ahead.
He's talking about the 1500s. You want to go
Yeah,
back
what you
to
said. Who you talking about came in the 1500s?
So it sounds like he's talking
Hey,
about
bro.
out of Africa theory that all black people came from
Yeah,
out
he
of
said out of
Africa.
But
So
that
Africa.
he
wasn't
came
the
through,
1500s,
but
even if
but
that
he
is
My
what he
brother.
talking about.
but he came through Spain, Iberia, down through Asia, all that shit up Mexico, and all these places were occupied by dark complected people.
That would look different. What do you
Yeah.
mean, bro? See what I mean?
So
So
the
like I
Garden of
mean,
Eden, the Garden of
like
Eden, the land of
Spain,
milk and honey, is in
Africa, you
Ethiopia too.
go
No,
down
is
to
what they call the
Asia
Euphrates,
through
where we come from. The
Vietnam,
Euphrates and
Laos, Angkor Wat,
and
Thailand,
the
Hold on, y'all.
Tigris,
One
bro.
mic. Let him talk, brother. You can get your shit
all
off
the
one
way
second.
up Mexico, South America, all that. They're all dark complected people, even still to this day. So why the Africa shit? Like that's out the door. Like
There is dark people, so called natives, bro. Dark doesn't mean they're
everywhere.
black, bro.
That don't mean that they
Doesn't mean
Africans either, though. That don't mean that
Yeah,
they
that's my
African.
point. Yeah, they're not African.
Is the
What you
dark skinned
talking
person
about?
really black? I mean,
and
that's
they're
you
Maya.
just playing
You saying they're
semantics.
you guys saying show me a dark skin. They're the what they call them Guatemala, bro. Look it up.
I'm not,
Show
man.
you
Listen, the
a dark skinned
people that was
Guatemalan.
already over
I
here
can
that was
show you
dark
right now,
skinned,
bro.
the people that were already over here upon the 1500s that you talking about, just because they was dark skinned don't mean they was Africans, my boy.
You have to
No. I'm
be
not
from
saying
Southern
that the
Cal.
people are dark
You have to
skin.
be in Southern California because you the only Mexicans that hate your own people that much. I mean,
What do
I
you
know
mean?
Southsiders over here that don't like
Bro,
Paisas, which are niggas that come from over the
what do you mean
border,
hate
but
my
their
own
parents
people?
are
How do I
first
hate my
generation
people?
here or still live in Mexico. Y'all the
No.
only
You
niggas
guys
that
are
hate yourselves so much. It's crazy. You a
how?
Southsider, huh? You from
How do I
California?
hate my
You from
people?
California?
How
Yeah,
do
you
I?
are. You a
Yeah, I'm from
Bete.
where they call
Nathaniel's
California.
it's
Yeah,
smoke with
you a
them, right?
Nat.
Huh?
You heard me.
How do I hate? I'm just saying what they call the Mayans, or what they call the Olmecs, or the Mayas came from what they call the
Were
Olmecs,
mixed.
bro.
They were mixed. All of them were mixed, like you
Yes,
said.
all right. Yeah. They
All
all
of
mixed
them
with each
from
other, bro.
pre-colonial mixing.
The people
No,
on
from
this continent
invasion.
the people that came
Do you
throughout
know?
different times,
Right.
they mixed with each other. That's what
All
I'm
right, let me
saying.
ask you this. When you look at, all right, we go down to Texas. Top was just talking about this Louisiana, the Louisiana area in that southeastern coast, right? It's the southeastern coast. Right there, you
Mhm.
got the Gulf of Mexico. Then right there, you got the Yucatan. So the people from the Yucatan and that southeast region always been kicking game with each other, and they always been dark-skinned people.
Yeah, I read about archaeology. There was the Mayans. They also went to Florida.
They went to Florida, Georgia, Alabama,
Yeah,
Mississippi,
they went to
goddamn, nigga,
yeah.
what?
And the
And
Olmec
all of it.
said that they migrated
Yes.
down. The Olmec said that they migrated down off of the Mississippi,
Exactly, bro.
down into what is today
But
Guatemala.
where did the people say they come? The Mayans.
The Mayans didn't have an origin story of
Huh?
their
Huh?
own.
You
They didn't
said
have
where?
an origin.
You heard
But
about the Toltecas? The Toltecas?
the
The
Quiches
Toltecas?
and the Caciquels of Guatemala and the Yaquis, you know what I'm saying, from the Yucatan, whenever they were telling us about their red stick migration, they were talking about coming down from out of the middle of America. Now the Aztecs and the Toltecs talked about coming from across the sea. They say they came from somewhere else.
And the Mayas as well. The Quiches, you heard about the Quiches?
So now you get what I'm saying. Like I said before, you had several different invasions of Asian people who came and made all these
Migrations.
sub tribes
Migrations, bro. You call him
with the Mokai.
migrations, bro.
Bro, these were invasions. These weren't migrations. This wasn't no love fest. This wasn't no cool like, hey, cousins came behind us.
you
No,
talking about that Genghis Khan shit, or
after
before
Marco
that?
Polo did that for him, Marco Polo did that for him, and he was hearing
Okay,
about
that
these
was what.
legends.
No, but I'm talking prior to that,
Yeah,
bro.
Right.
Marco Polo, his Christian
Prior
ass,
to that, there was other
it was
migrations.
already, yeah, Hoi Sin and Fu Sang. Like I said before, when he came and said he found the land of the black women down in the Yucatan, didn't he? I'm telling you, bro, you're not gonna win this one.
What do you
because
mean? You're not
this
even
is where
showing me
they get
nothing, bro.
this is where they get they legends of Califia. Whenever they say they found the island of black women, they said they was finding these lands full of black women, beautiful women, and they wanted to come back and find it. So they came back looking for El Dorado. That's what your people came looking for, right? The Holy Land. They came for looking for Zabala.
City of Gold.
Well, we knew about this continent since the
But they
longest.
said, yeah, we need to get over there to the Holy Land, over there to the Orinoco. When Christopher Columbus came, he didn't say nothing about the Euphrates in the middle of
Nope, nope. Over there to them
of,
Indians, Mississippi,
yeah.
Amazon.
And ever since y'all been getting off the boat, y'all been beating us with the Bible. Hey, you know you're a Hebrew, right? Hey, you know you're a Hebrew Israelite, right? And we'd be like, cool, come on in and preach to us. And then what you do? You rape and pillage afterwards. This is the same game plan, man. Stop hitting us, stop colonizing us with that book, man. We good.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right,
How
man.
would this
Back to your
everything, bro?
genealogy, man. How your genealogy coming, my brother?
I already told you the different migration pattern. You have to this. You have to
How
read,
far you get back in your
right? And we
genealogy, man? We
family
just trying to
Yeah,
Shemitic.
check
but
on
you
you now,
didn't
man.
say what
Hey,
happened when
my
you talked to your
NDOs, it's all
grandparents.
love. We
But
know
you
you're an
said you
Indian,
were.
man. We ain't taking that from you. We know you're Indian. But we
Yeah,
just
we know
saying
he a
you need
native.
to,
He probably a
yeah,
native.
you mixed too. That's all. Ain't nothing wrong
Probably
with
a
it.
native.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
but yeah, what how far you get back in your genealogy, man? How far
So
you get
I
back? Did you
already
get back
go.
to the 1800s?
I
so
go
I'm
back to the origins.
No, I'm talking about your genealogy, your actual tree. If you go look in the
Yeah,
what's that? The book of Numbers, and then what's the other book y'all got? What's the other book in there, man?
he ain't even made it to the
Yahweh
mission.
said to Yahweh says to look in
No, it
the
got
book
the it
of
got the
Yahweh.
it got all the genealogy in it,
He
bro.
ain't
It's
even
the
made
book
it
of
to the church mission. Hey, you talk about Genesis, man.
no, not Genesis. It's Genesis 2. You got Genesis, and then you got some in Numbers that talk about the people, but it's another one towards the end, man.
I don't, yeah, like I don't even know,
I
but
think
he
it's
ain't even made it
Colossians.
back
Hold
to the
on.
church mission in Mexico yet. So he can't tell you about the book of Numbers. How he gonna tell you about the book of Numbers if he can't tell you when his people got here from Spain?
That's facts. But
Yeah,
Is
I could. What do you want to know about the numbers? The book of
no,
Numbers? Oh, you know, there's
yeah,
archaeology evidence of the book
no,
of Yahweh.
we're not talking about that. How, you can't tie yourself into none of that because you can't even tell me whenever the invaders came. Like I can tell you whenever the French met my Indian grandmother or met my
I could
ain't
tell
that's
you
not
what.
the
my
book.
Indian's
I think.
grandfather. This on the screen. My grandfather. You see him with his hat on. You see the Indian features. I could show you my Indian ancestors.
Hey, let me
You know what I'm
ask you
saying? I
this
can
real
tell
quick.
you.
Did you read the Book of Chronicles?
Why? Because you just seen that's your. I have my grandpa on my mom my mom's side. Oh,
Yeah.
he's really dark, bro. Doesn't mean he's what they call so called
No, no,
black,
and like
bro.
I said, that's
You
not.
know, he's the
I
what they
said
call people
there's
from this
nothing wrong with
continent,
him
bro.
being mixed. Like I said, ain't nothing wrong with him being mixed, man. That's cool.
No,
Right.
no, yeah,
I'm asking
on
about your
my mama's
genealogy.
side,
I just
and
want
on
to
my
know about
dad's
your
side, I'm from the
genealogy.
Iberian. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying that we're Shemitic people,
You haven't
and
did your genealogy. How
that's
you
what I'm
gonna know
saying.
if you a Shemitic person if you
But
ain't do
where,
your
where,
genealogy, brother?
Because on
where,
both sides of my family,
where are
whether I
black
look
people
at
from,
this
David?
continent or I look at the Iberian, we're the same people, bro. If you look
David,
at
where are
Putu,
the black people from you're talking about?
So your
which
family,
ones?
Where
The ones that mix with
the ones
us?
that you're saying? Yeah, I guess so. The ones that you're saying, just because your
that practice
grandfather's black, don't make
Jewish
them
faith
African.
in hiding, the family that you
Because we
say
just,
practice secret Jewish faith in hiding, that's who we want to know about. We
because
want to
we
know
just
about.
went, everybody that's black and supposedly black is not African. So nobody's saying your grandfather is an African, as you would say to us.
He could be a
We're just
black
trying to
Spaniard.
figure out your story. Like you tell your mom and dad, and then you stop and just go to this fantasy story in the book.
Yeah, what do you mean? I already know. Whether my parents can know. You know, we've been. Our people have. They don't even know about. You know about the school system. How they don't teach us anything. You know about the
Why?
Vatican. How
That's
they
a good
just
But
give
we
us
got the
excuse.
internet though.
AC.
We got the
No, that's
internet
not
now.
excuse. That's reality, bro.
You gotta do your
That's what happens.
genealogy,
You know.
bro. You gotta do
We
your
got
No,
genealogy, bro.
it's up to ourselves, bro, to teach our people where we
You
come
gotta do
from and
your
stuff.
So what
genealogy,
have
That's
so
what
what
man.
have
Yahweh
you been
says, bro.
teaching? Yeah,
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 Yahweh
grandparents.
said do your genealogy too. It's in Chronicles. It's in
yeah.
Genesis.
Love
Yeah,
that.
you
Honor
follow.
thy mother
That's
and
what I'm
father.
and that's what exactly what I did.
Right, but how far did you get back is what I'm asking if you did it. Like I can tell you I got back to a certain year on this and that. How far did you get back doing your genealogy, your family tree?
Like personally, like, about my grandparents and stuff like that. Are you
When
talking
did
about
you?
personally on my
Hold on, hold
mom's
on, hold
side?
on.
Like,
Let me hold on. My bad.
Personally, like me, that I know that I've been doing my thing. I've been to let me see, my grandpa,
You been
like
slipping, huh?
3, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4,
All right, that's a start. So I
4,
think,
4,
man.
and
Let me
then
give him.
I'm
Let me give him this real. Hold on, real
hold
quick.
on, I'm a dad.
Look.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4 también. And
Okay,
then
no, that's good. That look real quick, real quick, man. Because listen, I think you should take that energy, bro, and focus on your story so you can really see the truth and stop generalizing. You only got back to 4 people. It's not only, at least you did something from the last time I think you came
no,
over
you see,
here.
we don't have a
But
lot of records,
focus
bro.
on that genealogy. No, you gonna be able to find the records based off of, like you
And
say,
based
the
on my last
migrations. You
name on
How
know
my
the
all the
dad's
fuck you
side,
go
bro,
back
migrations.
to
that's
bro,
insane.
how you go back to the flood and gonna say you ain't got no
He only
records?
got 4.
But you're gonna tell us about the flood and the earth splitting
No, because you have to look
and
at
letting
but
Come
there be
people
on, he
life.
only
migration
got
pattern.
4
Get the
back.
fuck
No,
out of
you
here.
don't have to understand the people in the areas that the people. You have to understand
Man,
the
yo, people.
population in areas. Population in areas. That's what you have to study. You know what I'm saying? And then you go and then all right, and then you study. For example, the last name, where does this come
Yeah,
from? All right. And then
so
study. On
let's
my
deal with
dad's
the
side,
conversation
goes
that
all
you
the way
said
to
you're gonna have
Spain,
with your
bro.
grandparents and
Also
that
goes
you
all the way
agreed
back to
that
the
you did
scriptures
have.
if you really want
What
to know
did they
about it.
say?
Yeah, you saying the
What did
last
your
name go
grandparents
to the
say when you
scriptures,
talked
but
to
you
them?
go
And that's
ahead,
what I
sir.
said. If it go back to Spain, then that means you could tell me the mission where your family is located
Right,
at.
but he
And
only
then
going to
Mission,
one
what are you talking
grandparent
about?
name. He not
You
even
almost go to
looking
the
back.
that's
Vatican and
cool. If
tell
you
him,
could
hey,
tell us
Vatican,
that
where's
line,
the thing
you could
at?
you could tell
But
us that the
I
mission
could
that your
tell you all the
grandfather
missions up and
arrived
down
at, and then
California. What do you mean?
So where
exactly,
you get,
bro.
all of
the
you
Do
come
your
mission
from a
the
mission or
mission
genealogy,
what?
how
bro.
the Spanish set up. You couldn't do business without the church. You couldn't just come and start a farm. You had to pay taxes. You had
You
if
know
you
during the 18, you know during the 18. No, look, bro.
So
You
he's
don't
saying
understand.
his
You
people
understand
the
the history
ones that
about
was paying
Mexico.
taxes.
The history about Mexico. There is different
the church
kingdoms.
is
Bro.
gonna
There
get
is
there,
Nueva
bro. The church is
Galacia,
gonna get there.
Nuevo León, Nueva Vizcaya. There are different things like that. Each one had different. They're like provinces. And each one had their own
That's what
thing,
I'm
bro.
saying. Yes, the
All
province.
right,
So now we're gonna break
okay. And
down
then
the
you look
mission.
into that. You look into the records and to the thing, bro. No, me, I'm just saying personally, you say talking about me talking to my family wise. That's what you said. Me looking to the records and looking my own research, I go further. That's what I meant to say, bro. That's how you do your research and you study migration patterns and areas of populations. That's how you figure out where you come from,
Yeah, but you
basically.
kind of
And
guess,
you
so
read
you
the book
figure
of
out where you come
Yahweh and
from through your
Yahweh.
genealogy.
That's it. Yahweh's our help.
Yeah, for sure. But you figure out where you come from through your genealogy.
So what was the
Hey,
name of the
did he say any
grandfather that first
wars? Did he
arrived
say
there?
any wars that his people participated in
Man, hell no.
Mexico?
Ask him. Ask him, James.
What was the name of the grandfather that first arrived here in America?
Come on,
What do you
man.
want to know about thing? What about not about me, bro? I'm telling you right. I already told you where we come from,
You
bro.
don't
That's
know the first
everything.
person or when your family line even got here, brother. You ain't do your
You
genealogy.
don't
And leave
know.
us
You don't know
alone.
population. You don't know population.
I
People.
know
You
my
don't
family
know.
population. I know my family
Bro.
population.
You don't study
I
people.
know
You
that
don't
All
I
our
ain't come
life
on
study.
was
no
burned
boats.
up in the fires. All his
Well, maybe
got
a line or
wet
two.
in the floods.
Bro, you don't study.
And
You
we
want
don't
me to
have no
go
records.
go find my grandpa that I don't even know where our life and stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. A lot of people don't have the resources to do that, bro. How do you want me to
What
do
to
that?
just do a family tree?
I'm telling
You can
you,
get the resources like in Mexico, like he was saying earlier, the
You-
Spaniards, and some people even in
Yeah,
Virginia or
that's what I
down
did. The
south got to
records.
look
That's
in
what
the
I
French, look
checked.
in
That's
certain
what I
records, bro.
did.
The
That's
records are there
exactly
though.
what I did. That's
so
what I
when you
did,
did
and
it,
it goes
what
back
was
to
the
over there,
name?
bro.
What
Right.
was
So
the
what I'm
name?
asking you is your genealogy. Did you do your genealogy to where you got back? He asked you who was your first grandfather to step foot on his
Okay,
land.
who are the people that went to northern Mexico?
No,
They're
listen real
natives,
quick.
right? And the
No, we
Iberians
talk.
went. The Iberians went to northern Mexico. You heard say about the
When
Sephardics and
did
the
your mom come
conversos.
to
You heard about
California?
that? How they
Mom
went to the
come over here.
mountains and the pueblos in
Right,
Mexico.
but you
And
just
how
talk about
you don't
stories.
even
You
know
just talk
that,
about
bro.
stories.
Yeah,
When did your
we
mom
know
come to
about.
the U.S.?
Nah, bro.
When she
They
come
don't
to
know
California?
black, all right?
Hey,
That's what I'm
hey,
saying, bro. You just
When
trying
did
to make
y'all get to the U.S., bro? Your family, not the whole your group, nigga, your family.
Not your
Yes,
indigenous
yes,
tribe. We're not
yes,
talking
yes,
about your
yes,
indigenous.
bro.
Were you
Right.
born
What
over
year did
here
y'all
or were
get
you
here? What
brought over
year?
here?
What year y'all get here?
We've been here, bro, since
Ah, shit.
since the
let it go.
my dad's side, my dad's side or my mom's side,
I
bro.
thought we had a breakthrough, man. Let's let it go, man.
Bro, you guys haven't shown me you guys are the natives, bro. You haven't proved nothing,
You
bro.
just said that your
That's why nobody
mom was
really take
from
you
North
seriously,
Mexico
bro.
and your dad was from Iberia. So when did you guys come to the U.S.? When did you get to California?
For people from the Iberian.
Did you come with Pico
No,
Pico?
you're not there now, right?
No, people. He's saying when did the people from the Iberian came
No,
to this
your
continent?
people. Your
When
mom
did
is
people
from
come?
Nawa, right? North Mexico.
Yes, a lot of the
Okay, so
people.
when
Hold
so
on,
hey,
no, a lot of. Hold
focus.
on,
Hey,
explain. Let me explain.
when did
Let
she
me
get
explain,
here?
bro.
Over here, U.S. When did she come over here, or when did she bring you here?
I'm I'm first generation here.
Okay, so when did she come here? What year?
I don't know, bro. A while back, bro, she came and then a lot of things happened. I don't want to explain
So
my
you
whole
you don't know
family
nothing
tree, bro.
about your mom.
Yes,
Don't
I
come with no
do,
past
bro.
talk
I'm
to
not gonna
somebody's
fucking
house
tell
with
you
no
everything about my
authority shit.
Oh
mom. You know, I'm
damn,
fucking
chill,
retarded.
fool. Chill,
Serio,
fool.
bro.
Getting
You don't
mad
know where
for
you come from,
Damn,
bro.
muy
You guys
caliente,
haven't
he
shown me
from
chico.
nothing.
Mexico. You
Tranquila,
on our
tranquila,
side now, bro. Like
tranquila,
Well,
man.
this
This
is
is a
Shemitic
fucking
land,
tuna.
bro.
He's a
Habit
sausage.
want to take Shemitic land since the beginning. All right.
Supposed to be speaking Aztec anyway. You fucking
All
nat.
right, bro. You guys don't even know how this continent is called. You guys saying you're the original Mayans, the original Aztecs, the original thing.
No,
Nah,
I
bro.
said they're a mixed
Nah,
people.
bro.
So your people could be the mix. Whatever happened after the split is what happened.
No,
But
there.
we're
You know
not
there was.
saying your
No,
people
no.
are
You
not.
don't know migration, bro. You're just talking about
I
right
just
now.
said after
You
the split.
always talk
So
about the
we had the
1500s
red
how they
stick
came over here.
migration.
If you
We
don't
had
talk
the
about the
red stick.
1500s, talk about so-called
We
Africans
had
that
the
came over
red
here.
stick
I just showed
migration.
you. I just
We
showed
had
you.
the red stick
You always
and the
want to
white
talk
trying to
about
figure
us.
out.
migration.
You always want to talk.
I'm trying to
What
figure
about
out
with the people
how do
at the
we
same time period?
know?
At the same time period,
How do
how do
we
you
know?
know? How far did
Listen,
you
how
go?
do we know that this dude isn't from straight? His people ain't straight from Japan and got here during Great Migration. How the fuck do we
You
know
sure that
that?
it passed through Japan? The Sons of Sham passed through Japan. What are you talking about? The original natives passed through Japan. This jock
Bro, you're
doctrine.
an
What are you
Asian,
We
bro.
talking
all
about?
know. We all know
We had,
Mexicans have
bro.
indigenous
You don't
roots. We're not
understand,
going
bro.
to
You don't
say
understand this, bro. You just
Mexicans don't
understand.
have
That's why I have to go back to
Mexicans
the
have
origin.
indigenous roots. We are not
Huh?
taking that from them. But y'all acting as if y'all not mixed. And then when somebody else come in and
Who's
tell you
saying
about
I'm
their
not mixed, bro?
indigenous
I said
ancestry,
I already told you on my
but we
We
mom's
don't
side.
have
already know
sympathy.
you.
I already
Listen to
told
what
you,
I'm
If
bro.
you
What
saying.
are you
if
But
talking about?
but when we come in,
if you
we
say
come
Then
in
you
you're gonna be
telling
like,
you
Hispanic,
our
oh, you
truth.
came in the 1500s with your dad's side.
Mestizio,
Oh,
Why
see,
are you
we're the
saying
you
that's
got
originals.
our truth though?
See, you guys are the
You
fake
lucky
ones.
Afro
Bro,
diaspora
that's what you're
up
gonna
here
say,
still.
but I
You
already know all your
bro.
tricks.
This dude got like 8 different races running through his veins, bro. For real, for
Literally,
real.
bro, we're
If
migrated,
he
bro.
saying he Hispanic,
Yeah, man. I think the issue is, man, he trying to tell us we from Africa. You know, it's
Hell
cool if
yeah.
you mix, my brother,
Hey,
but
even if you
don't
Yeah,
are
he's
say
racist.
even
He's a
if you
racist
are
Mexican,
African
man.
and
Yeah,
indigenous,
you
but
trying to
that
take our
don't take
land. That's not
away.
racist.
Whole
Hey,
time
Trying to
but
my
take
I
the
whole time
people
my
tried
from
to
the
father's
I,
land. That's
whole
not
you
time my
see what
racist.
father's
I
from
I
said
Puerto
when
tried
I
to
Rico.
when
tell
the South
y'all,
Side was in
this
California.
shit was gonna get like this in the very beginning before he spoke. I said,
Yeah, my
yo,
father's from
ain't
Puerto
you the
You
one
Rico.
see
from
how he speak.
California?
You see how he speak about his mom and his
You see?
grandparents. You see this California Mexican South Side. That's how they
Hey,
are.
you sound
Fucking pieces
ignorant,
of
bro.
shit.
Like who are the original Who are the original Puerto Ricans?
the Negritos,
See
Yeah,
what I mean? You don't even know
AKA
anything
the
anymore.
Tainos,
the
Nah.
Taínos,
the
Now you
original
guys saying that
Tainos.
or the
the
original
original people
Taínos.
look like so-called
And
black
then you gotta
Africans.
remember
That's what you're
the
saying, bro.
Arawak, the Siboney,
Modern day Black
And where did they come from? They
Americans.
came
That's
from
what you're
South
saying, which
they
is
America.
not
came
the
from
case.
Guatemala.
Most so-called modern day Americans that come, they're not from this continent, bro. That's what you're saying. They're not, bro. That's the reality,
So
bro.
you
All right.
that's
So that's what
not the reality, my
that's
brother.
what this channel is
so
about. That's what
the
you
people
are trying to
who
say, bro.
migrated the
And you
most
guys trying
been
to
here
take
the
the land from
longest.
the original natives. That's what it is, bro.
Bro, come on, not leave. Just leave then, bro, because we gonna keep. You think
Exactly,
that?
because you can handle
So
the
no, because
information
you
that
think.
you spread
Listen, you
out.
think that the people, the mestizos that's here that you see today, the Native Americans. You think this day homeland when people have
We
had
did
millions of
mid,
acres?
bro.
Listen, bro, chill, bro. I'm gonna
It
let you
is
get
our
your
land
shit
too,
off,
with
but chill
Shemitic
though.
land.
Look, nah, bro. Listen. If you go
The
back to,
Hispanic was Shemitic, the natives
listen,
were
bro.
Shemitic.
Listen, if you
Hey,
go
bro,
back
It's
to
you don't
Shemitic.
have no
1890,
more right than
hey,
us.
y'all, listen real quick, bro. If you go
Period.
back to the 1800s, 1700s, even to the 1890s, bro, so-called black farmers, these Americans that was already here, lost over 100 million acres of land, bro. That ain't come from the so-called niggas, the $5 Indians, bro. That ain't come from them. That wasn't them. That wasn't they blood, sweat, and tears. They was getting reservations. They wasn't the original people on this land, bro. Stop
Fighting and
disrespecting people's
staying
I
ancestors,
Mississippi.
man.
know
You think
about the
Chief
people. I
Warhorse
know about
motherfucker
what you
around here
call
playing about
$5 or
this shit,
whatever
boy?
Indians. The people that claim they were native and they were not, bro. The people that they're from some other Europe or something like that, bro. Those were
No,
the
because you had a
$5
bunch of
stuff that you were
people
talking about.
who fought to
No,
stay
Not
that
the
man.
Mississippi.
natives,
Listen,
the
go do
original
some more
natives, what you
research,
call
bro.
natives that were in this continent prior 15 thing. All right.
The
And that's
original
that,
people that lost the
look at
land
the
here,
research,
bro. A
bro.
lot of
You
people
just
Because
lost
they
find
were
the
land.
trying to get
Indians who
land,
fought to
bro. They
stay.
were trying to get land
This not your
for
land, nigga.
cheap.
This not your land.
All right.
This
So that's
this
what I'm
not your
saying.
land, bro.
We do not come from, and that was during the time of the British
You
England
saying
and stuff like
but
that.
brother, we got
That
two
was
different
after the
stories.
Spanish, bro. All
We
right,
got two
Bro,
different
fuck all
stories.
that. I'm
We
talking
got two
about
fuck
at
different
that.
the
That's
stories.
real history.
what's real
You
How about
history?
your
that?
What's real
story and
history,
your
little nigga?
story and our story don't have is two different.
You keep saying that we trying to steal somebody's land, nigga. This. What are you
Yeah,
talking
you
about?
are.
Niggas is homegrown, boy.
But you came from
Right.
Israel.
This is Shemitic
My
land.
He
father
hold on.
that
First
I
off,
can show you
These
my
first
native,
father's
off,
man, come
land.
on, bro. This ain't
Hey,
they
hold
land, bro.
on,
You
hold
tripping?
on.
first off, he talking about his people had to cross a line just to get to where we at over here. Bro, our people ain't never moved. If they did migrate, they still not too far away from where they're from. So that's the difference between us and then niggas that's from Mexico, bro.
Now you guys are saying
We
that you've
still
been here, but
home. We still home.
nah,
We
you
still
guys
home.
been here. You saying that
Homebody, real
there's
Whatever
homebody.
nobody
you
inhabit
have in
this
your
land
blood.
prior to you guys, so-called Black Americans. That's what you're saying.
Oh man, no,
That's what
bro.
you're saying, basically.
You're saying
Aboriginal
that
from
you're
the
just as
beginning.
mixed as
That's what basically
anybody
this
else.
is channel
You
about,
don't
right?
have the right to come tell somebody they African if you just as mixed as
Well, if you
anybody else.
guys
That's
mix with
racist as hell,
the
boy.
You
natives and the
don't know
Hispanics
what
and
the
stuff,
Or
then
if
you
there
We
guys
was
did
a
can
not
black
bring
if
those
mix with
there
your
were
stories.
so-called
Blackamoors.
natives that
But
you
if you
talking
guys
about,
saying that
bro.
we come from that you guys saying that you guys we're this and
Nigga,
this
we
and
the
that,
original. We're the
how you
original.
guys are original?
Original.
How?
We the
How?
original.
How?
Nigga, fuck is
Prove
you
it.
talking about?
Prove it. Prove it.
We the originals.
Prove it.
Nigga, go do your research like you
No,
been
you
doing on
do. I already
everything else.
showed
I'm
you.
on my
Now
who's
just
your
phone. I
prove
ain't
what I
flipping no
just
ancestors
said.
meet
screen, nigga,
first?
but we
You
the
Prove
prove
it.
originals.
Who did your
We the
yours.
ancestors meet
originals, little
Prove
first?
it.
boy.
Prove it.
We the originals, little boy.
Prove it.
Put the Bible
Little boy.
down and prove
Prove it,
your
bro.
What you talking about?
lineage
Prove it.
and descent and
They damn
migration
show ain't
path.
your
Prove it.
tone or phenotype,
Prove
nigga.
it.
Fuck
See,
is
you
you talking
guys
about?
can't handle a real servant of Yahweh.
Yeah,
Put
it's
that Peter Pan
man.
book
Stop
down
playing, man. I'm about to
and
stop
You can't
playing.
prove
prove
Yo,
it.
that
he
you're
You
sound
can't
like
prove
a
lineage.
it.
kindergartner, yo. This
He
is
is
I
a
already
little
showed.
boy.
I
hilarious.
already showed you. I
He a little
showed
boy. He a
you.
little boy.